Chapter 1 Awakening D-Level Talent System appears. Stand still, don't mess up the formation. Zhangcheng, number 9 High School. Awakening Square. More than 2,000 senior high school students are gathered here at this moment. Today is the National Awakening Day, which is also the high school graduation day. This day is a turning point in the fate of all senior high school students. If you awaken good talents, you will naturally soar to the sky. A poorly awakened talent will definitely lead to a wasted life. But there is one thing to be assured of. That means the probability of awakening is 100%, which means that everyone can awaken, the only difference is the quality of talent. After awakening, except for S-level talents, the rest of you are not allowed to stay in school. Prepare for tomorrow's dungeon trial. After a month, everyone will be graded. Now, the awakening officially begins. Talking. It was Zhang Leitang, the principal of Zhangcheng number 9 High School. After the principal finished speaking, a magical light descended from the sky. The light fell on the awakening platform. Moment. The light formed a light curtain. As long as you pass through that light curtain, you can awaken your talent. Yi Zhifan, Sword Master, D rank. Zhou Maoming, Gunslinger, D rank. Jun Xiaoyao, Swordsman, D level. Sort by class. One by one, the students passed through the light curtain, and their talents were awakened when they passed through the light curtain. At the same time, there was a crystal bar similar to an LED next to the light curtain, which displayed the awakened talent profession and level. However, 80% of those who awaken are D level. There are 5 levels of talent levels, divided into D level, C level, B level, A level, and S level. D is the worst and S is the best. Looking at the level of awakened talent, the principal and the teachers smiled bitterly. Buzz. Just then, a golden light burst out from the awakening platform. Light shot up into the sky. It is also accompanied by a buzzing sound. Gold, gold. Golden talent, this is S level. Finally, someone has awakened an S level talent. It's actually S rank. Finally, an S level talent has appeared in our 9th high school. The last time an S-level talent appeared was 2 years ago. Seeing this scene, the principal and teachers were all excited. Not just them. Even the students present were extremely excited. Because since someone has awakened to S-level, maybe the next person to awaken to S-level will be me. Ji Qingyan, Ice Mage, S-level. Above the LED crystal bar displays the information of the awakened. It's Ji Qingyan from Class 1, Grade 3. Just see. On the awakening platform stood a beautiful girl, proud and cold. At this moment, she was shrouded in a halo, which made her already beautiful girl even more mysterious. Ji Qingyan, the school belle of Zhangcheng number 9 High School. Su Xingchen, are you under a lot of pressure? Class 2, Grade 3. Zhang Ping asked the classmates around him. Only. This tone always makes people feel that there is bad intention. My school beauty girlfriend has awakened to S level, and she's also the strongest ice mage. Anyone would be overwhelmed. Su Xingchen, don't worry, maybe you can also awaken S level. How can an S-class awakening be that easy? It's already amazing that 9th middle school can have an S-class in a year. Last year, there wasn't a single S-class. Su Xingchen might be broken up with. School prince, if I awaken to D level, let's be friends. A male student from Class 2, Grade 3. When he looked at Su Xingchen, his eyes were filled with gloating. The girls were excited because Su Xingchen basically could not awaken to S level. Then, Ji Qingyan would definitely break up with Su Xingchen. After the two broke up, they would have a chance. After all, Su Xingchen is good looking. At Zhangcheng number 9 High School, Ji Qingyan is the most beautiful girl in school. Su Xingchen is the most handsome boy in school. Ha! Su Xingchen chuckled, with a faint smile on his face. Actually, I was also very panicked. Seriously. It is very difficult to awaken S level. The principal and teachers are very happy when one S level is awakened in each class. There have been 2 S levels in the same class, which has never happened in the history of the 9th high school. So, it's basically impossible for him to awaken to S level. In this world, the strong are respected. Talent is king. My school beauty girlfriend has awakened the strongest S-level talent. Can I be happy for her? As a traverser. His father died in the war before he was born, and his mother had a difficult labor after he was born, so he grew up in an orphanage. No cheat codes. There is no system. In such a world where everyone is awakening, he has basically lived in vain for the past 10 years, because he knows that no matter how hard he tries, it will be of no avail, and everything depends on awakening. From elementary school to junior high school, I was in the same class as Ji Qingyan. In high school, the two were not in the same class. But the two have been in love since junior high school. Puppy love is also love. The awakening is very fast. Soon. Now it's Su Xingqian's turn. Ha! He took a deep breath and stepped onto the awakening platform. This was his only chance. Su Xingqian, swordsman, D rank. Hear a prompt tone. On the crystal bar, information about Su Xingqian's awakening appeared. Hear this sound. Su Xingqian's heart sank quickly. He himself didn't know how he left the awakening platform. Soon. Su Xingqian left the awakening square and came to the school gate. Stars. At this moment, a crisp voice reached my ears. Very familiar. Very familiar. Even without looking, you would know it was Ji Qingyan. Su Xingqian hummed in response. What can he say? Right now. I feel very complicated. He has expectations. He hopes that Ji Qingyan will not break up with him. After all, they have been in love for several years. Although their love in their student days was just holding hands and chatting together, it was very sweet. There is rejection because he has a D-level talent, which is destined to have limited achievements in the future, while Ji Qingyan is the strongest S-level and has unlimited future prospects. The two are no longer in the same circle. Even if Ji Qingyan does not break up with him, he will feel a lot of pressure. Sorry. Ji Qingyan walked up to Su Xingqian. Tall. It's perfect. Her beautiful face is even more fascinating. Although she is only 18 years old, she has developed beyond her normal age. I have no right to blame you. Su Xingqian looked up. He looked at Ji Qingyan and said calmly. I'm leaving now. Baji. Ji Qingyan looked at Su Xingqian and said softly. Finished. The rosy lips smacked Su Xingqian's cheek, then she turned and ran away, finally entering the school. Su Xingqian's heart was numb, but he was still a little confused. Separat. We broke up in the end. It would be a lie to say it wasn't painful. But he didn't want to show it, but Ji Qingyan kissed him, which made him a little confused. After all, this was the first time, and it was proactive. But if it was before, Su Xingqian would be very excited. But now it is bitter. After all, this is a breakup kiss. Looking at that beautiful back. Until it disappears. Su Xingqian withdrew his gaze and walked numbly towards the rented house. Beep. Detected that the host has finally awakened their talent, system loading. Just then, a clear voice rang out in Su Xingqian's mind. Electronic sound. This voice gave Su Xingqian a start. System? 18 years. Traveled through 18 years. I have been waiting for the golden finger in the system for 18 years. He didn't even show up when he woke up. I had already given up hope on the cheat code and the system. It appeared. Chapter 2 starts with golden items and mythical equipment. System loading percent. 1%, 2%, 3%. In front of Su Xingqian. A light curtain 2 feet long and wide appeared. The light curtain is white. This light curtain. It was not the system's light screen, but a panel that all awakened people had. However, on this panel, apart from the system loading progress bar, there was no other information. This speed. It'll take 10 minutes. Su Xingqian saw the loading progress. It will take about 10 minutes. For a while. I am extremely looking forward to the system. I don't know how this system can help me. I hope it doesn't want to be some super rich system or a live broadcast system. It would be best if I could get an S-level talent. Talking to himself. Su Xingqian quickened his pace. Try to load and play the system when you get home so that you can get to know the system well. Really? About 10 minutes. 98%, 99%, 100%. System loading completed. When Su Xingqian returned to the rented house. The system has been loaded. What about the function? Su Xingqian closed the door. Asked hurriedly. It would be strange if I wasn't anxious. It concerns your own future, how can you not be anxious? This dog's system. Can't I come while I'm still in my mother's womb? I had to wait for 18 years. System version 1.0. Experience gain, 200%. Item drop, 100%. Automatic recycling, 100%. Attribute drop, 100%. System space length, width and height of 500 meters x 500 meters x 500 meters. System function, the host only needs to hunt monsters to gain double experience, 100% item drop, and the backpack will automatically recycle excess equipment when it reaches 80%. Hunting monsters will definitely drop attribute points. The system voice sounded. At the same time, a prompt appeared on the light screen. This. After seeing the message, Su Xingqian was shocked. It's really against the will of heaven. The only pity is that there is no S-level talent. Special ring activation. Name, Battle Power Ring. Combat Power, 1000. Rank, Unique. Entry, Gold Mythology. Attribute, permanently increase overall combat power by 200%. Note, activating the petrification ring requires 100,000 gold coins. Just when Su Xingqian was shocked. The prompt appears again. New panel secondary page. Just see. This is a round wheel with 12 slots. Among these 12 card slots, 6 are rings, but 5 of them are gray and have not been activated. The activated one is called the Combat Power Ring, which looks extremely cool. I don't know what to put in the other 6 card slots. Mythical equipment. Golden entry. Su Xingqian was completely stunned. This system is too insane. Not only basic functions. There are also special rings that can be activated, which only require gold coins. Mythical level. It's really against the will of heaven. The combat power is directly 200%, which means twice the combat power. System. If I understand correctly, all I need to do is get more gold coins, right? Su Xingqian asked. This thing. It's so similar to the VIP I played games with in my previous life. Almost all of them cost Krypton gold. Host's correct solution. The system responded to Su Xingqian. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Apprentice. Level, 10%. Bond, none. Wealth, 1028. Combat power, 2400. Basic combat power 200. Active skills, sword control 0%, Green Lotus Sword Song 0%, 10,000 swords return 0.00%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword 0.00%. Glancing at the main panel. Su Xingqian's heartbeat quickened. Good job. The combat power is 2,400 points. You know. People who have just awakened have a basic combat power of only 200 points, but now he has directly reached 2,400 points, which is much better than S-level talent. Combat power ring 1000. Combat power. Basic combat power is 200 points. The ring's entry is 200%. 1000 plus 200x 200% equals 2400 combat power. It's just that scary. Tomorrow is the first dungeon after awakening. There's still time to go practice in the suburbs. Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain. This light curtain. It is similar to the light screen of others, except that it has 2 more secondary pages. One is the system page and the other is the ring card slot page, but only he can see these 2 pages. Then, Su Xingqian tidied up simply. Put the essentials into the system space. Walk out of the room. Prepare to go to the suburbs. Soon. Then they arrived at the bus stop. There were quite a few students in front of the platform. Needless to say, these students were all awakened professionals who wanted to practice in the suburbs before entering the dungeon. Su Xingqian, did you break up? Just arrived at the platform. He was recognized. This is normal. After all, this place is very close to the 9th high school, and Su Xingqian is the top idol in the 9th high school, so he must know him. Or rather, the biggest topic today is awakening in Ji Qingyan's S-level Ice Mage. When it comes to Ji Qingyan, we will definitely talk about Su Xingchen. The number one school beauty and the number one school hunk. A match made in heaven. But after awakening, it is no longer like this. Because Ji Qingyan awakened the S-level ice magic, while Su Xingchen awakened the D-level talent. In this world where the strong are respected, this is doomed to fail, no matter how good-looking Su Xingchen is. Even if we break up. It's not your turn either. Su Xingchen smiled. With this kind of person, there's no need to get angry, it's not worth it. Anyway, Ji Qingyan and I have been in love for several years, while others can only envy, jealousy, and hatred. A moment. The bus is here. Terminal, East Gate. Su Xingchen squeezed onto the bus, which was completely packed. It's extremely lively inside. Look at that posture. It was as if he would soon become a strong man. Half an hour. Get off. Everyone else formed groups of 3 or 4 for greater safety, but Su Xingchen rejected several pretty female classmates and walked alone towards the city gate. He. There is a system. Do I need to form a team to get the mythical Zhanli ring with golden attributes at the beginning? My sword control skill is only at 0%. I can't fly with the sword. Now I can only run on my legs. After leaving the city, a sense of desolation blew over me. Wilderness. You can see people everywhere. Commonly known as more people than monsters. So, he planned to go to the farthest place. Although it was a little more dangerous, the chances of encountering monsters were greater. Run. My legs felt like they were riding on Hot Wheels. Roar. About 20 minutes. Su Xingchen finally encountered a monster, which was more than 3 meters tall and looked very scary. Mutant cow. The book talks about the most common low-level monster. First level. The combat power is over 500, and 2 or 3 people can form a team and deal with it easily. People with good talent can fight alone, but it is dangerous. Swish. An iron sword appeared in Su Xingchen's hand. Sent by the school. It's not equipment, so it can't be worn. But this is not a problem. With a combat power of more than 2000, it is easy for him to fight the mutant bull alone. Blue Lotus Sword Song. One of the swordsman's active skills. Just see. The iron sword in Su Xingchen's hand drew a cool sword energy, and the sword energy went straight to the mutant cow. Seriously. This is similar to the effect of the moves in the fairy tale game. If the sword controlling technique is at level 1. If you fly with a sword. That would be more like a battle between immortals and heroes. Swish. Sword energy. It fell on the mutant cow and there was a dull sound. The mutant bull fell down with a loud bang. Congratulations on killing the first level monster, the mutant cow. A prompt sounded. Start settlement. Chapter 3, Weapons exploded and reached level 8. Congratulations on killing the first level monster, the mutant cow. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 100. Attributes plus 10. Settlement completed. No equipment was dropped, but there were gold coins and attribute points. The experience points should have been 5, but after the system increased it by 200%, the experience points increased by 10. This gold coin. It is the only currency in the world, the universal currency. The purchasing power is about the same as 1 yuan in the previous life. That is to say. In this way, he gained 100 gold coins, but when he thought about activating the new gold item, that is, the special ring, which would require at least 100,000 gold coins, he was not very happy. System. Where are attribute points used? After killing the mutant cow, Su Xingchen hurried away and continued looking for the monster. At the same time, divine thoughts communicate with the system. Come out in a hurry. I forgot to ask the system where these attribute points are used specifically. Attribute points, used to improve skills. The system answered clearly and concisely. It really is about improving skills. Wait until I earn enough attribute points, and then upgrade my sword control skills first. Su Xingchen's expression showed that it was indeed the case. Sword wielding technique. It's very important. Imagine flying on a sword, how cool it is. The important thing is that you don't have to run on the ground. Flying in search of monsters. It's also faster. Escape is also guaranteed. Swish. In less than a minute, another first-level mutant bull was encountered. 1 sword. Flash sale. Congratulations on killing the first-level monster, the mutant cow. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 100. Attributes plus 10. Get unchanged. I was lucky. There were quite a few mutant cows ahead, and I should be able to run into the cowshed. Swish. 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 Congratulations on killing the first-level monster, the mutant cow. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 100. Attributes plus 10. Congratulations on killing the first-level monster, the mutant cow. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 100. Attributes plus 10. Second kill, second kill. All of them are instant kills. As the battle progressed, Su Xingqian had a qualitative improvement in his combat skills. After all, he only learned basic and theoretical knowledge in school, which was just empty talk, to put it bluntly. Now it's a real head-on fight with the monster. Gradually, the slight fear of the monster in my heart also disappeared. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 2. Basic combat power x 110%. It didn't take long. A golden light appeared on Su Xingqian's body. The golden light flashed and disappeared, and finally merged with him. Immediately following, a prompt sounded. Announced that he had been upgraded. Reach level 2. The combat power also increased, but the increase was not large, only increasing to 110% of the original basic combat power. I don't feel anything. Su Xingqian muttered to himself. Upgrading is a good thing, and it will increase your combat power a little. The basic combat power is 200, and it increases to 110%. That means the combat power has increased by 20 points. Actually, including the gold attribute of the combat power ring, the combat power has increased by 40 points. No equipment was dropped. Combat power increases very slowly. 100 attribute points. System. Improve your sword control skills. Su Xingqian was extremely looking forward to it. Consume 1 attribute point, your sword control skill increases from 0.11% to 0.21%. Use up 1 attribute point. Sword control skills increased by 0.1%. If calculated this way, 10 attribute points can increase 1%. I want to improve my sword controlling skills to 100%. It requires 1,000 attribute points. Keep fighting. See here. Su Xingqian muttered to himself. 100 attribute points are too few, and you have to work hard to hunt monsters. Besides, fighting can also improve the Green Lotus Sword Song. Unfortunately, the Wanjian Guizong rate is only 0%. Unable to perform. Otherwise, you can also improve Wanjian Guizong during battle. Swish. Swish. Whoosh. The battle continued, and Su Xingqian seemed to have entered a state of ecstasy. Fortunately, his combat power was high enough, otherwise the iron sword in his hand would have been chopped off. All first-level monsters were killed instantly. Vulnerable. So, Su Xingqian set it up and no equipment was dropped, so there was no need to remind him. Gold plus 100. Experience plus 10,200%. Attribute plus 10. Experience plus 10,200%. Time passes by every second. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 3. Basic combat power x 110%. Upgrade again. Reach level 3. Although the combat power has not increased much, it is still increasing after all. A mosquito, no matter how small, is still meat. But think about other professionals, for 50 points of combat power is too important, because their basic combat power is also 200 points. Unlike Su Xingqian, who has a combat power boosting ring. After the upgrade, Su Xingqian didn't stop. Because he has a goal. That is to raise the level to above level 5 before dark today. Congratulations on killing the first level monster, the mutant cow. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 100. Attributes plus 10. Drop, strange fire blue frost swordsman white 1. When a mutant cow falls down. A prompt sounded. Hearing the prompt tone, Su Xingqian became excited. Because he had set it up so that reminders would only appear when equipment dropped. Now the reminder said that equipment dropped, and it was used by the swordsman. How could he not be happy? You know. Among the several professions, only weapons and armor are divided by profession, and other equipment has no profession restrictions. That is to say, what just happened was a weapon or armor. Play games. The most frustrating thing is that you get equipment but cannot use it yourself. Stop fighting. I found a hidden and safe place and began to check my equipment. Name, Strange Fire Blue Frost. Rank, Human Rank White. Occupation, Swordsman. Combat Power, 200. Required level, Level 1. The most common human level equipment, White Quality. Such equipment. There are no entries, and naturally no additional attributes. Where? Although it is just human-grade white equipment, it still has 200 combat power. Add the 200% increase of the combat power ring, that is 400 combat power, which is better than holding an iron sword. Combat power plus 400. At present, Su Xingqian's combat power is 2,884 points. After putting on the equipment, Su Xingqian stretched out his hand. Now, what appeared in his hand was no longer an iron sword, but a long sword that looked quite good, with a hint of fire on it and a hint of frost in the fire. It's much cooler than the iron sword. Su Xingqian looked at the strange fire Qingxuang in his hand. A smile appeared on his face. Then, continue hunting monsters. Swish. Swish. Roar. Number 2 Wilderness is a place very far away from the gate of Jiangcheng, about 50 miles away. There are more monsters in Number 2 Wilderness, and the monsters are stronger. With Su Xingqian's combat power, he has no pressure at all in Number 2 Wilderness. One monster after another fell. Experience continues to increase. Gold coins are rising. Attributes are also increasing. Congratulations on killing the second-level monster Earth Dragon. Experience plus 100,200%. Gold coins plus 1,000. Attributes plus 10. Drop, Moonfall Bow Archer Blue 1. Another second-level monster fell. A second-level monster. The combat power is about 5,000. Although Su Xingqian couldn't kill instantly, it didn't take him much effort. Kill the Earth Dragon. A piece of equipment was dropped, which was suitable for shooters, and it was a top-grade weapon. But this is a shooter's weapon and cannot be used by a swordsman. Level 8. The attribute should be able to upgrade the sword control technique. Su Xingqian looked at the sky. The sun sets. I have to go back. Originally, he wanted to go back a long time ago, but he found that his attribute points were almost reaching 1,000. With 1,000 attribute points, he could improve his sword controlling skills to 100%, and then he would be able to fly back on his sword. Sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood. Attributes, 1,690 points. System. Upgrade the sword control technique. Chapter 4, Sell Weapons, 500,000 gold coins, activate the petrification ring golden myth. Consume attribute points 980, your sword control skill increases from 0.21 to level 1 0.01%. One-click upgrade. Consumes 980 attribute points. The sword controlling technique was successfully practiced and reached the first level. Whoosh. A thought came to mind. Suddenly, the strange fire green frost flew out of his hand and turned into a stream of light flying towards the distance. Su Xingqian used his divine consciousness to control the strange fire green frost, and the strange fire green frost turned around and flew back, circling around Su Xingqian. Sword wielding skills can be used for combat. It can also be used as a flying tool. Bang! Su Xingqian jumped up and stepped on the strange fire Qingxuang, imagining that he was flying on a sword like a sword immortal. However, his imagination was very good and the reality was very skinny, and he fell down directly. Fortunately it's not high, otherwise I would have fallen to death. Next. Su Xingqian slowly adapted. Half an hour. It was getting dark, and finally, he succeeded in flying with his sword, but he didn't dare to go too fast. Whoosh. Whoosh. Controlling the sword, his combat power is above that of the strange fire Qingxuan. 20 meters from the ground. It flew quickly towards the east gate, leaving a stream of green light behind the strange fire Qingxuan, which looked extremely cool. 20 minutes. 50 miles. This speed is quite fast. Arrived at the east gate. I saw two professionals who were flying with swords and spears, but their levels were both level 30. Obviously. Not a newbie. Even the veterans from the previous session. It's just that the upgrade is a little bit slow. After entering the city, Su Xingqian naturally could not fly with his sword, because it was the rule that fighting and flying were strictly prohibited in the city. The last bus. Back to renting. Just took a quick shower. Give me a bucket of instant noodles. Unfold the light curtain and enter the communication platform. The professional's light curtain has the functions of a computer and a mobile phone and can be used as a computer and a mobile phone. Does anyone have gear for sale? The kind a novice pistol player could use. Human rank, white, 50,000 gold coins. Weapons and armor are double the price. Newbies definitely don't have any equipment to sell. They don't even have enough for themselves. Equipment is too difficult to obtain. Have you all gone out to hunt monsters? Who can take me with them? C rank, healing, nurse. Gear is most expensive in the few days around Awakening Day because a large number of novices are in urgent need of equipment. I'm looking to buy Dalhao's equipment, which can be used by novices. The price can be increased by 50%. Zhangcheng, a professional communication platform. However, few strong people speak up because this is a communication platform for novices. Chat information. Not interconnected with other cities, only limited to Jiangcheng. On the platform, there is all kinds of news. However, most of them are looking to buy equipment, and very few are selling equipment. There is no other reason. The equipment is too scarce. This shooter's weapon. Sold it. I won't use it anyway. Looking at the chat messages. Eating instant noodles. Su Xingqian muttered to himself that he was short of money. He had no use for the archer's weapon anyway, and maybe selling it would activate a new special ring. After all, it was a top-grade human-level archer's weapon. Me, selling a marksman weapon, human-grade, blue. Price, 500,000. No bargaining, the first bidder wins. Su Xingqian sent a message. This price. It is 200,000 more expensive than the normal price, but the advantage is that they are all lacking in equipment. Finished sending the message. Then he looked at the screen. 500,000, I want it. To send a trade request. Less than 10 seconds. Someone replied to the message, and at the same time, a transaction request popped up in the upper right corner of Su Xingqian's screen. Su Xingqian started to operate. He placed the moonfall bow on it and confirmed the price entered by the other party. Click to trade. Certainly. There will be no fraud in the transaction, because after the transaction, there will be a 3-minute cancellation opportunity. After 3 minutes, the items and currency will be deposited into the accounts of both parties. Besides, all Guangmu accounts are real name registered. Who dares to make a fake transaction? Beep. Account ending in 6667 receives 500,000 gold coins. A prompt sounded. 500,000 gold coins have arrived. Trade. There are no handling fees. After all, this is a private transaction. If it were in a mall, there would definitely be a handling fee. Damn, I was a step too slow. It's actually a top-grade weapon. A 500,000 yuan shooter weapon is expensive, but it's worth it. Boss, do you have any more equipment? Looking to buy weapons and clothes for the swordsman. Looking to buy various equipment that can be used by novices. 500,000, I earned it just like that. Damn it. Today, our team killed over a dozen first-level monsters, and not a hair dropped. Kill a dozen monsters and you want to get equipment? Where's the rubber ruler? Normally, if you kill 200 monsters, you might get a piece of equipment. Of course, this is theoretically speaking. The real drop rate is that even if you kill 300 or 400 monsters, you might not get any equipment. Chat screen. By the time he reacted, Su Xingqian had already completed the transaction. Saw blue premium weapons for sale. Everyone is extremely envious. the blue one is the best. Or weapons. Although it is very expensive, it can increase combat power by hundreds. With a combat power of several hundred, it is easy to fight against a first-level monster. Finish eating instant noodles. Su Xingchen entered the system page. Hint: petrification ring activation conditions are met. Do you want to activate the petrification ring? Page. There are hints. Activation. Su Xingchen didn't hesitate at all. Just 100,000 gold coins. It can activate a special ring, which is of golden mythical grade. With its attributes, it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a divine artifact. Really? After all, this comes with the system. Petrification ring has been activated. Name: Petrified Ring. Combat power: 1000. Rank: Unique. Entry: Gold Mythology. Attributes: during combat, there is a 30% chance of petrifying the target for 5 seconds. Note: domain ring activation requires 0.1 million gold coins. The petrification ring has been activated. Really? It is also a golden myth. The combat power remains unchanged, increased by 1000 points. The attribute of the entry is petrification, which is the paralysis ring in the game, but it is more terrifying than the paralysis ring. There is a 30% chance of petrifying it, and the petrification duration is 5 seconds. Unbelievable. Fear. Imagine that during a fight, your opponent suddenly stops moving and stands there, letting you hit him. What does that mean? That's scary enough. The next special ring is the domain ring. Activation requires 1 million gold coins. Su Xingchen saw the prompt at the end. Activating the domain ring requires 1 million gold coins. You have to work hard to make money. Combat power: 5178. With such combat power, he could instantly kill a second-level monster. Tomorrow. Dungeon trial: I hope good equipment can be found in the dungeon. Su Xingchen looked at his panel. He only has one weapon on him. Beep beep beep. At this time, a message alert sounded. Ji Qingluo, Brother Xingchen, we will form a dungeon team at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Sending messages. It's Ji Qingluo, Ji Qingyan's twin sister. Although they are twins, their personalities are completely extreme. Ji Qingyan is arrogant and cold, while Ji Qingluo is lively and smart. The only thing they have in common is that they are beautiful. Su Xingchen, what is your profession and talent? Su Xingchen replied. There was no answer as to whether or not to form a team. Instead, he was curious about Ji Qingluo's talents and career. He thought, could this little troublemaker be a level? After all, she and Ji Qingyan are twins. It is not excessive for Ji Qingyan to awaken to S level and Ji Qingluo to awaken to a level. Certainly. You never know. Awakening talents is very metaphysical. Chapter 5 Su Xingchen, you're feeding me? I'm sorry for A. Ji Qingluo, S level, healing, I will heal you when the time comes. Ji Qingluo was very slow in sending messages. Because she knew that Su Xingchen's awakening was D level, and she was afraid that if she revealed his S level talent, it would hurt Brother Xingchen, but she didn't want to lie to Brother Xingchen, so she was very conflicted. After thinking about it, I finally said it. Su Xingchen, you're nursing me? I'm sorry for A. Su Xingchen saw Ji Qingluo's message. Stunned. Stunned. It's S level again, so the S level ones are raised in your family. If there is no system, he'd really get hurt. It cannot be said that he has poor psychological endurance, anyone would feel the pressure. But after having the system, he felt that talent was not that important. Ji Qingluo, Su Xingchen, I'm going to bite you to death, get out, I'm ignoring you, angry JPF. See Su Xingchen's message. Ji Qingluo was extremely ashamed and angry. She hated it most when Su Xingchen said she had small breasts. It's just a little late in development. Actually, it's not small. What's wrong with small breasts? Slim. Su Xingchen looked at Ji Qingluo's angry little expression and felt in an extremely good mood. 2S level students suddenly appeared in Zhongcheng No. 9 High School. It will definitely be a sensation. The principal and teachers must be very happy. Even more shocking, both S-Class ones are top-notch. One is the strongest ice mage, and the other is the nurse that everyone wants to get close to Linglong. Neither of them is a rubbish profession. Profession. There are 6 types: swordsman, gunner, swordsman, archer, mage, and linglong. Daohao uses a knife. Gunslinger with a gun. Swordsman uses sword. Archer with a bow. Linglong using a stick. Mage uses a staff. No matter what profession you are in, it all comes down to combat power. Combat power is everything. Linglong means healing, commonly known as wet nurse. There are 3 types of mages: ice, fire, and thunder. The battles between different professions only differ in skills and weapons used, and there is not much difference. Turn off the virtual light curtain. Sleep. Regain your energy and go to the dungeon tomorrow. The next day. Early in the morning. Su Xingchen had already gotten up and threw all the mineral water and dry food into the system space. Finish everything. Go out. I walked around the supermarket. Then, take a taxi to Jiangcheng Professional Center. When I came here, there were already many professionals here. Because it was the awakening day, no one except novices was allowed to come here during these few days. After all, there were too many people. There are 42 high schools in Jiangcheng. Each high school has 2,000 to 3,000 students. Each year, there are more than 100,000 high school students awakening. After awakening, they will naturally go to the dungeon trial, so we must ensure that the dungeon trial here runs normally. Brother Xingchen. New to the career center. At the door. Su Xingchen heard a sweet and sticky voice. It sounds very nice. Pleasant to the ear. Judging from her voice alone, she must be a soft and cute little girl. Clear voice, soft waist, easy to push down. You're here so early? No need to sleep in? Su Xingchen looked at the beautiful girl at the door. Asked. Yesterday, I neither agreed to form a team nor refused to do so, so this little troublemaker just regarded it as having agreed. I just got here too. Brother Xingchen. Let's team up, just the 2 of us, so I can nurse you alone. Okay? The little troublemaker pouted and chattered. Surrounding Su Xingchen. It's like a piece of taffy. Since childhood. I just like sticking to him. Qingluo, take us with you. We came here together. Su Xingchen is a D rank, and he's a complete drag on the team. Qingluo, let's form a team. 3 A-level players and 1 C-level player, plus your S-level nurse, will definitely be the top team in 9 middle school. Yes, we'll choose the difficult level dungeon, which costs 60 credits. When I saw Ji Qingluo sticking to Su Xingchen, the student who came with Ji Qingluo, they are all extremely jealous. Before, Su Xingchen, the top handsome boy in number 9 middle school, and Ji Qingyan were jealous, but who could blame Su Xingchen for being so handsome? But now Su Xingchen has awakened to level D. They no longer took Su Xingchen seriously. In their eyes, Su Xingchen is a scumbag, at most a good-looking scumbag. And Ji Qingluo is still obsessed with Su Xingchen. Make them puzzled. It's really fucking crazy. Before awakening, I was liked by the most beautiful girl in school. After awakening, I was also liked by the most beautiful girl in school's sister. That's enough. Who I team up with is none of your business. I told you long ago, don't keep moving around in front of me. Ji Qingluo heard other classmates talking about Su Xingchen. Suddenly angry. His eyes turned cold. Very fierce and aggressive. All right. It's not worth getting angry. Su Xingchen knocked Ji Qingluo on the head. Walked towards the career center. Brother, wait for me. Ji Qingluo rubbed the place where he was hit. Grinning. See Su Xingchen leave. She quickly stretched out her long, straight legs to catch up, bringing up a gust of fragrant wind. You didn't go with her? Su Xingchen glanced at the girl beside him. Asked curiously. Yesterday. After awakening. Su Xingchen knew that Ji Qingyan was going to a top college. For a top S-level student like her, there was no need to look at the credits at all and she would be directly snatched up by the college, not to mention the copy trials. Colleges and universities will arrange someone to guide you. You can say that. They are raised just like their ancestors. Not to mention S-level. Even A-level talents are being fought over by colleges and universities. After all, there are 5 levels of talent. S is the ceiling, A is the top talent, B, C is the elite, and D is the general public or trash. I don't want to go. I want to go to school with my brother, Ji Qingluo said, looking up at the little face. Looking at Su Xingchen. Which copy do you want to choose? Su Xingchen looked at Ji Qingluo seriously. The little face is delicate and beautiful, without a single flaw, full of energy. Finally, he looked away and asked, to this little troublemaker. No feeling. Real. Although she is only a few days younger than him, she has always been a little girl in his heart. After all, she has been like this since she was a child. More critical. He is in love with Ji Qingyan, and this little troublemaker is a troublemaker and a follower. You choose. I'll follow. Don't worry, I can nurse you, Ji Qingluo answered. When speaking, she subconsciously straightened her chest and inexplicably thought of what Su Xingchen said last night about her small breasts. How were they small? It's just not fully developed yet. Besides, now I am at least B-level, although not as good as my sister. She always had doubts. Brother Xingchen likes his sister but not her because of the size of her breasts. He. Su Xingchen subconsciously looked at her. He laughed. You. Su Xingchen, if you continue like this, I'll be angry. Ji Qingluo felt Su Xingchen's gaze. Suddenly ashamed and angry. Seriously. Flat-chested girls are the most sensitive to attention. Qingluo. I'm choosing a disaster-level dungeon. Do you want to go too? Su Xingchen looked at the entrance. There are 4 entrances in total. Ordinary level. Difficult level. Desperate level. Disaster level. 90% of people chose the normal level, the rest chose the difficult level, no one chose the desperate level, and there was even no one in front of the disaster level entrance. Disaster level. Elder brother. Are you serious? When Ji Qingluo heard Su Xingchen's words, his expression changed. Chapter 6 Lanling's Secret Realm, Disaster Level Dungeon. Copy. It is divided into level 10, level 30, level 50, level 70, level 90, and reincarnation copies. Novice copy, that is, level 10 copy. You can enter from level 1 to level 29. Level 30 copy. You can enter from level 30 to level 49. Level 50 copy. You can enter from level 50 to level 69. Level 70 copy. Players from level 70 to level 89 can enter. Level 90 copy. You can enter from level 90 to 99. You must reach level 100 to enter the reincarnation copy. Each level of dungeon has 4 difficulty levels: normal, difficult, desperate, and disaster. Ordinary level, mortality rate 20%. Difficult level, mortality rate 40%. Desperate level, 90% mortality rate. Disaster level, mortality rate 99.999%. The difficulty of the 4 levels of dungeons can be seen from the mortality rate. So, few people choose the desperate level and natural disaster level. Of course. The higher the difficulty of the copy, the higher the reward. Wealth and honor are found in danger. I went. Su Xingchen smiled. Seriously. The 10th novice copy, no matter how difficult or terrifying it is, has its limits. It would be a bit unreasonable for him to go to the normal and difficult levels with the support of the system. I'm going too. Ji Qingluo didn't hesitate at all. Followed him. The two walked towards the entrance of the Calamity level dungeon. Hint. Hint. If not necessary, do not enter the Calamity level dungeon entrance. If you need to select a natural disaster level copy, please confirm. Just arrived at the entrance of the Calamity level dungeon. A red light curtain appeared, standing in front of the two of them. At the same time, a clear and loud prompt sound rang out. Confirm. Confirm. After Su Xingchen confirmed it, Ji Qingluo followed suit. Information about the two people. It was recorded. Then, the two passed through the light curtain and entered the passage. There were 8 altars in the disaster level copy, 4 disaster level altars at the 10th novice level and 4 disaster level altars at the 30th level. Now that they are both novices, even if they made the wrong choice, nor will you enter the disaster level of the level 30 dungeon. There is only one team mode. Su Xingchen looked at the 4 novice-level disaster-level players. Only 1 calamity-level player can form a team. The other 3. Team formation is not allowed, which means that you will be randomly separated after entering. Then this one will do. Ji Qingluo nodded. Pointed to the disaster-level dungeon where team could be formed. Name, Lanling's Secret Realm. Level, Disaster. Requirements, level 20 or below, age 20 or below. Other people's props cannot be brought in. Duration, 3 days. Rating, 100 points. Team, can team up. Probability of death, 99.99%. 3 days. Is that all you're doing? Su Xingchen looked at the information of the copy. You have to spend 3 days in the copy. Then, his eyes fell on Ji Qingluo. She had no luggage and her hands were empty. Of course. Su Xingchen also had nothing in his hands. But his things are all in the system space. Quilts, toiletries, dry food. Aha! Ji Qingluo nodded. I didn't understand what Su Xingchen meant. Really? Who would bring luggage when going to a dungeon trial? I activated the copy transmission. Get ready. Su Xingchen didn't say much. Just 3 days. Just keep on persisting and it will pass. Then, go forward and start the copy transfer. Good. I'll form a team, and you join it. Ji Qingluo answered. Buzz. Novice Dungeon, Disaster Level. Lanling's Secret Realm launched. Su Xingchen's palm fell on the light curtain that activated the transmission. Suddenly, a buzzing sound was heard. Immediately following, red light shot up into the sky. This is a big commotion. Everyone in the career center was alarmed. Teleportation to a disaster-level dungeon. Who went to the calamity level? Someone is actually not afraid of dying at the level of a natural disaster. The school hunk of number 9 middle school, Su Xingchen, a D-level talented swordsman, and Ji Qingluo, an S-level nurse. They are courting death. Even the novice dungeon, the disaster level, is one that can't be returned. Disaster level, dare to go to the disaster level. In the past 10 years, I haven't heard of anyone going to the disaster level. The school hunk and the school beauty fell in love. The school beauty awakened an S-level ice mage and broke up with the school hunk with a D-level talent. The school beauty's sister fell in love with the school hunk. Unexpectedly, the two of them went to the disaster zone. This is what it means to live and die together. The horrifying movement shocked countless professionals. They all looked in the direction of the disaster-level teleportation altar. Far away, I saw a young boy and a young girl standing on the teleportation altar. Both of them were enveloped in colorful light. Someone recognized it. The two people were Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo. Whoosh! Whoosh! Colorful light, rapid rotation. Soon, the light disappeared, and along with it, Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo also disappeared. It was as if the two had evaporated, and the world became quiet. However, countless professionals were still shocked. It's a natural disaster, basically there's no chance of survival. Principal Zhang, number 9 middle school is very strong. This class has 2 S-class students. I didn't expect them to be twin sisters. Ice Mage and Linglong, the strongest class combination. It's a pity that Ji Qingluo won't go to Huaxia University. Jiangcheng, number 9 high school. Principal's office. Principal Zhang Leitang and several teachers chatted with the teachers from Huaxia University. Huaxia University. It is one of the top universities in the country. Known as the cradle of the strong. The most desired school for all students. Chen Mingxue, a teacher from the admissions office of Huaxia University, is specifically responsible for admissions in Jiangcheng. He basically lives in Jiangcheng and discovers outstanding talents from various high schools. This year, the seedlings are all good. Ji Qingluo wanted to take Su Xingchen to Huaxia University, but unfortunately Su Xingchen only has a D-level talent. The two of them have been close since childhood, and since they are young, it is understandable that they are a little willful. Principal Zhang smiled. Actually, yesterday, Chen Mingxue planned to take Ji Qingyan and Ji Qingluo to Huaxia University together. But Ji Qingluo wanted to take Su Xingchen with her. Chen Mingxue did not agree. There is no other reason. It's the school rules. Huaxia University does not admit students with talents below level B. To be precise, only students with more than 300 credits can enter Huaxia University. Su Xingqian's talent is only level D, which definitely does not meet the threshold for admission to Huaxia University. Even S-level talent cannot break this rule. Oh, school rules. Plus, the number of places is limited. Huaxia University only admits 500 people each year. Chen Mingxue said. He seemed a little regretful, but also looked proud. After all, I am a teacher at Huaxia University. What is Huaxia University? It is the top university in the country and the cradle of the strong. Countless strong people have come out of Huaxia University. It is difficult for people with B-level talents to enter Huaxia University, so how can a mere D-level trash be qualified to go to Huaxia University? Don't break the school rules just because of an S-level talent. Headmaster. News came from the career center that Ji Qingluo went to the Calamity level dungeon. At this time, the office door was pushed open. A female teacher walked in. He spoke softly to the principal. What? Ji Qingluo. Going to a catastrophic level dungeon? What happened? Principal Zhang Leitang heard it. I was stunned for a moment. Immediately following, the expression on his face changed and he could no longer sit still. Chapter 7, The Horrifying Trial Mission. Just now, Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian teamed up. The two of them went to the natural disaster level dungeon Lanling's secret realm. The female teacher said. There was a hint of anger on his face. Because Ji Qingluo was her student. She had finally taught a student with S-level talent. It gave her face in front of her colleagues and she could brag about it for the rest of her life. But he went to the disaster level before he even went to college. I feel so wronged. Originally, those who are S-level will go directly to university, but Ji Qingluo has to stay for assessment. Just conduct the assessment. But she turned out well. He followed Su Xingqian to the disaster level dungeon and hated Su Xingqian in his heart. He had D-level talent and was going to commit suicide in the disaster level dungeon. Why did he drag Ji Qingluo with him? This Su Xingqian. The principal looked distressed and almost slammed the table. Su Xingqian. Does he know the most handsome boy in number 9 middle school? Fall in love with Ji Qingyan. Before awakening, his grades in all areas of knowledge were the best, but his talent was only D-level. Yesterday, Ji Qingluo was even more upset because he didn't go to Huaxia University. Now, take Ji Qingluo to the disaster level. This guy. It's the root of trouble. Alas, school rules exist. It's certainly reasonable. Chen Mingxue sighed hypocritically. He spoke lightly. He almost said, how wise I was for not agreeing to let Ji Qingluo take Su Xingqian to Huaxia University yesterday. Etc. I have to call the school. Let us talk about Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian going to the disaster level copy. Yesterday, the teacher said that he didn't know how to adapt. I asked you to speak, now you know. Fortunately, Ji Qingluo was not allowed to take Su Xingqian to Huaxia University. Otherwise. Whoosh. 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 The transmission time of disaster level copies is longer. A full minute. Transmission completed. Su Xingqian's eyes lit up and a strong wind blew on his face. A thought came to mind. The strange fire Qingxuang appeared, and then he stepped on it, standing steadily in the air. At the same time, he reached out and grabbed Ji Qingluo's clothes around his waist. He looked around and found that he was 30 meters in the air above the ground. Fortunately, I can fly the sword, otherwise I would have fallen to my death. Ah. Ji Qingluo also knew that the transmission was over. At this moment, my waist tightened. He knew that Su Xingqian had grabbed his clothes. She didn't care either. But soon I found myself hanging in the air. Look down again. He exclaimed in surprise. It's so scary being so high off the ground. Both hands. The person who was originally pulling Su Xingqian's sleeve now hugged Su Xingqian's waist tightly, fearing that he would fall. Ji Qingluo. Aren't you very brave? Su Xingqian bent his fingers. It flicked Ji Qingluo's head. Boom. Su Xingqian. You hit me again, it hurts so much. Ji Qingluo usually calls Xingqian brother in a sweet and well-behaved manner, and calls him Su Xingqian when he is angry. My head hurts. Diverted her attention. Looking up at the little face. He looked extremely angry and ferocious, as if he was going to bite someone. Whoosh! Su Xingqian flying sword. Landed down. Who told you to yell? Su Xingqian replied. That's not right. How can you fly with a sword? Why can't I fly? The little troublemaker has a very active mind. He was yelling and shouting at first, but immediately became aggressive towards Su Xingqian, and then looked at the strange fire Qingxuang under Su Xingqian's feet. Here comes the problem. How can you fly with a sword? Why can't I? Because my sword control skill has reached the first level. You can't fly yourself, don't you know? Su Xingqian looked at Ji Qingluo speechlessly. At school. You probably sleep most of the time during class. Don't you know these basic knowledge? First level sword control technique. Didn't we all awaken yesterday? How did you reach the first level so quickly? Ji Qingluo was even more shocked. Skill. It's too difficult to practice. Many people are still unable to fly even at level 30 or 40. And Su Xingqian. He woke up yesterday and is flying on a sword today. Isn't that too fast? Yesterday at noon. I went to the suburbs. Su Xingqian said. Finished. He stopped talking because a virtual light screen appeared in front of him. The copy trial task appeared. Lanling Secret Realm, Trial Mission. 1. Reach level 30 within 3 days. 2. Hunt 10,000 first level monsters, 1,000 second level monsters, 100 third level monsters, and 10 fourth level monsters. 3. Pass through the Lanling Ancient Tomb and kill the Lanling Evil Spirit. Rewards, experience 10 million, Mysterious Treasure Chest 2. Countdown, 71 hours 59 minutes and 21 seconds. Finished the trial mission. The expression on Su Xingqian's face changed. Same. Aside. Information about the trial mission also appeared on Ji Qingluo's virtual light screen. After reading the detailed mission, the expression on her delicate and pretty face kept changing, and her mouth even pouted. This is not a scam. Disaster level. As expected, there is no chance of survival. Pouting. Muttering. As a newbie, who can complete such a task? And you can't bring in other people as equipment. Even if a strong person in the family gives you the equipment, you can't bring it in. The rules of the disaster level are too difficult. That task. Just kill the person directly. Finished. He looked at Su Xingqian aggrievedly. Regret it? Su Xingqian asked. The puppy is the one who regrets it. Isn't it just a natural disaster level? It's just a matter of life. Ji Qingluo raised his head. Straightened up. Serious answer. Let's go. Su Xingqian rubbed Ji Qingluo's head. Scrunch the soft hair until it becomes fluffy. But the little troublemaker shook his head. My hair is smooth again. Where are you going? Ji Qingluo asked in confusion. This trial mission. It would be strange if it could be completed. It is difficult to kill a first-level monster, but the mission is to hunt down 10,000 of them, as well as 1,000 second-level monsters, 100 third-level monsters, and 10 fourth-level monsters. Not to mention a novice, even a genius at level 30 or 40 would not be able to complete this task. What's more, this is just one of the trial tasks. Even the weakest one. Of course it's a mission. Didn't you see the countdown? Su Xingqian said. Every minute and every second is precious, because the precious copy only lasts for 72 hours. Oh. Ji Qingluo said oh. Only. I was curious. Brother Xingqian said he wanted to complete a mission, so which one would he start with? Besides, he said he went to the suburbs yesterday. He also cultivated the sword controlling skill to the first level. How did he do it? But one thing is certain. He had actually hunted monsters. But if it is possible to hunt down first-level monsters, it will definitely be very slow. 10,000 of them would not be enough in a year. Whoosh. 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 Su Xingqian took Ji Qingluo and flew on swords. flying quickly into the distance. Ji Qingluo stood on the strange fire Qingshuang, hugging Su Xingqian's waist tightly, afraid that he would fall down. He was extremely envious in his heart, and at the same time leaned his head on Su Xingqian's back to block the wind. Her little face flushed and she felt nervous and shy. But I feel very happy. Before. Although she was clingy to Su Xingqian, the most she would do was pull Su Xingqian's sleeves, and there was nothing more intimate than that. After all, her sister was in love with Su Xingqian. Now my sister and Su Xingqian have broken up. Isn't this the opportunity? Roar! Roar! Soon, bursts of roars came from the front. This is the roar of a monster. And, judging from the sounds, there are a lot of monsters. Soon, one monster after another came into view. Seeing so many powerful monsters, Ji Qingluo was extremely nervous. After all, it was the first time he faced a monster face to face. He was very scared, but Su Xingqian continued to fly as usual. Finally landed on the ground. There are monsters all around. Brother Xingqian. Ji Qingluo's lips were trembling, looking at Su Xingqian nervously. But Su Xingqian ignored her. He just held the strange fire Qingshuang in his hand and slashed out with the sword. Chapter 8 Ji Qingluo explodes a top-grade weapon upgrades to level 22. Hiss. Boom. The sword flashed, and a first-level monster fell to the ground with a bang. But Su Xingqian did not stop and continued to swing his sword. One monster after another fell. Congratulations on killing the first-level monster, the Golden Armored Pig. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold plus 20. Ji Qingluo, who was frightened, saw Su Xingqian fighting. She was at a loss. After all, it was the first time I faced a monster, and it felt like I had fallen into a monster's den. There were monsters everywhere. As a rookie, it was normal to be afraid. At this time, a prompt sounded. Gained experience in gold. It immediately shocked her. Flash sale? The first-level monster was killed instantly by Brother Xingqian. In her opinion, even if Brother Xingqian went to the suburbs, his ability to fight a first-level monster alone was limited. If he wanted to kill a first-level monster, he would have to spend some effort. But he didn't expect that the first-level monster would be killed instantly by Su Xingqian. As easy as chopping vegetables. The sword flashed. The sword energy is everywhere. Swordsman is indeed the coolest profession. Experience plus 10. Gold plus 20. Experience plus 10. Gold plus 20. For a while, Ji Qingluo's experience continued to increase. With the bonus of S-level talent, the experience was twice as much as that of D-level, which was the same as Su Xingqian's System 1.0. However, the gold coins dropped could not be compared with Su Xingqian's. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 2. Basic combat power X 110%. Soon. Ji Qingluo was upgraded. When upgrading, she had not yet recovered from her shock, mainly because Su Xingqian hunted the monsters too quickly. Brother Xingqian. You are so amazing. Ji Qingluo was extremely excited. Is this a D-level talent? Even an S-class player isn't as powerful as you. Come closer. Su Xingqian said. There are monsters everywhere here. The little troublemaker is just a rookie nanny and has no fighting ability at all. He will be beaten to death if he is not careful. Oh. Hearing Su Xingqian say this, the little troublemaker quickly followed Su Xingqian. Little hands. Grabbing Su Xingqian's clothes. Hiss. Swish. Whoosh. Su Xingqian was completely immersed in the battle. Monsters kept falling down like cutting vegetables. He even killed 3 or 4 monsters with a single sword beam. Even the second-level monsters were killed instantly. Ji Qingluo, who was standing by, was stunned. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 9. Basic combat power X 110%. Su Xingqian also upgraded. Reach level 9. Elder brother. I'm going to get the equipment. The ultimate weapon, the Deadwood Scepter. At this time, Ji Qingluo shouted excitedly. Because she saw an extra weapon in her backpack, which was obviously just exploded. Although she did not kill the monster, she and Su Xingqian were in a team mode, and the monsters killed by Su Xingqian were no different from those killed by her. A scepter that glows with blue light. It's the best. Blue represents the best. She can use the scepter. The first piece of equipment in my life is a blue weapon. How can I not be excited? Top grade weapon, 400 combat power. You can try to fight now. Su Xingqian heard it. Very happy too. The human grade blue top grade weapon has a combat power of 400 points. Adding her own basic combat power and upgraded combat power, it is 6 or 700. 6 or 700 combat power is enough to fight a first level monster alone. Fighting and practicing skills are the fastest ways. Good. Ji Qingluo nodded. Fighting power is confidence. Then, Xiao Huoshui tried to fight. Although she was a nurse and her main focus was healing, she also had combat skills, and healing was just one of them. Boom. Ka. Sizzle. S level is S level. Although he is a rookie, he will become familiar with the battle. It didn't take long to get started. Su Chen was not far from her. He had basically dealt with all the monsters, leaving one for her to fight from time to time. There's more equipment. Just wait. After a while, Ji Qingluo's excited voice was heard again. Exploding equipment. It must be exciting. Equipment is combat power. Qingluo. Be careful. Most of the monsters around here are first level monsters. Just be careful and don't get too far away from me. I have to speed up, otherwise I won't be able to complete the mission. Su Xingqian said to Ji Qingluo. Seriously. It's really fun to watch the little troublemakers fight. Just like a fairy. But this won't work. We need to speed up the battle, hunt more monsters, and obtain gold coins and attribute points. This way, we can activate the new special ring and improve skills such as Wanjian Guizong and Qinglian Sword Song. The stronger the skill, the faster you can kill monsters. Good. Ji Qingluo nodded. She looks so well behaved. Very good. My brother is so strong. She dared to say that her brother was definitely not the D-level talent he seemed to be, and that he must have a hidden profession. Otherwise, how could it be so strong? This is even scarier than S-Class. Elder sister. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Hiss. Swish. For a moment, Su Xingqian swung the strange fire Qingxuang in his hand, and burst out with sharp sword lights and sword beams. The sword moves of Qinglian Sword Song were chic and cool, ethereal and sharp, and terrifyingly powerful. In the face of the sword energy and sword light, one monster after another fell down. Now he fought with complete abandon. Because we have to speed up. There are 10,000 first level ones and 1,000 second level ones. Third and fourth order. We need to increase our combat power to cope with it. Experience plus 10. Experience plus 100. Gold plus 100. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Experience, gold coins, and attributes are constantly increasing. As for the equipment, 2 of them exploded, but Su Xingqian didn't wear them. Because I am now hunting first and second level monsters, I have enough combat power. I will put on equipment when I have free time. I can't waste time. Time. Every second passes by. Before you know it, the sky gradually darkened. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 22. Basic combat power x110. Finally. The level has reached 22, one step closer to level 30. This means that 5,812 monsters were hunted down. Qingluo. All right. Looking at the sky, Su Xingqian called out to Ji Qingluo. In fact, Ji Qingluo was not far away from him. Because it was my first time in a dungeon, and there were no people around, only monsters. As a girl, I was really scared, especially since it was a disaster-level dungeon. Aha! Brother, I'm level 18. Ji Qingluo ran to Su Xingqian. Said happily. She can't fly yet. So I can only run. Level 18, do your best tomorrow. Hunting first level monsters in the morning and second level monsters in the afternoon should allow me to reach level 30. Let's go and settle down first. Su Xingqian nodded. Level 18. It rises really fast. After all, the two of them hunted a total of 5,812 monsters. Unfortunately, there are not many second-level monsters. Basically, they are all first order. First-level monster. There are only 5 experience points. Fortunately, Ji Qingluo is S level, and the experience is 200% of D level. Su Xingqian's system blessing is also 200%, otherwise the upgrade would not be so fast. Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Xingqian flew on his sword and stood on the strange fire Qingshuang. Behind him is Ji Qingluo. She didn't ask where to settle down. Because Su Xingqian is everything. Soon, the two came to a lake. Not far from the lake, there was a cliff with a small cave on it. Su Xingqian had noticed this place at noon. When surviving in the wild, caves are the safest place. The teacher said. At any time, you must first find a retreat and a foothold. So, he found it early. Whoosh! Entering the cave, it was only a few square meters in size, but it was enough for 2 people to stay. Dry and habitable. Elder brother. We didn't bring anything to sleep outdoors, what should we do? Until this time. Only Xiao Huoxue thought of this problem. Chapter 9. It's not small, it's quite cute. Ha, you just remembered it now. Su Xingqian chuckled. Finger. He wanted to hit Ji Qingluo on the head, but Ji Qingluo seemed to have the ability to predict the future and retreated early. Seeing Su Xingqian failed to succeed, the little troublemaker chuckled. But how am I supposed to sleep? Also, I want to take a shower. Finish laughing. Ji Qingluo said in a soft voice. Field. The temperature at night is very low. I am very tired after fighting all day and I must sleep. But how can I sleep without a quilt? And I also want to take a shower. My body is all sticky. Here, wear mine. Just make do with it. Su Xingqian, as if by magic, had a pair of shorts and a shirt in his hands. Then, I took out the shower gel and shampoo. There are even unused toothpaste, toothbrushes, towels, etc. Brother. You. Magic? Opposite. Ji Qingluo saw what Su Xingqian did. The whole person was stunned. After a long time, he circled around Su Chen twice, as if trying to find out why his brother took out so many items out of thin air. But I can't find the reason. Finally, he asked curiously with an excited little expression. The whole person is like a curious baby. I awakened a hidden profession. Go wash it now. After observation, I found that there is no one else in this Lanling secret realm except you and me. Su Xingqian said. I can only lie. It's impossible to say that you have a system. Yes, yes, yes. Ji Qingluo took 2 steps towards the cave entrance. Hesitant and hesitant. But what? Su Xingqian asked. You women are so nagging. You take so long even when taking a shower. It's not like I'm going to be tortured. Do you want me to jump? What if I fall and die? Ji Qingluo looked down at the cave entrance. Found the reason. Yes. It's so high, probably about 20 meters. She can't fly. Even if you are level 18, if you jump down like this, you will be seriously injured if not killed. Oh. How much do you know about flying? Su Xingqian suddenly understood. He can fly with a sword. For a moment, he ignored the fact that Ji Qingluo couldn't fly. Immediately, he rode the sword and flew down with Ji Qingluo. 23.15%. Ji Qingluo answered. Very quickly. When Su Xingqian heard this, he realized that he could reach 23% in just one day without practicing flying skills. It was really amazing. S level was amazing. You've already been able to fly with a sword. Ji Qingluo pouted. Is this a disguised form of self-praise? I only have 23% of my time in a day. And you? I awakened yesterday and was able to fly on a sword this morning. If you say I'm fast, doesn't that mean I'm even more amazing? Me. Exception. Su Xingqian smiled. What a joke, the attribute points were directly increased. With attribute points, improving skills takes only a few minutes. After saying that, he went back into the cave. Elder brother. Ji Qingluo saw Su Xingqian was going back to the cave. Shouted quickly. What's the matter? Su Xingqian was puzzled. I'm afraid. Ji Qingluo said in a low voice. Head down. I didn't dare to look at Su Xingqian. Her little face was flushed red, as if it was about to bleed, and even her earlobes were pink. Because she wanted to tell him to watch nearby. But I can't say it. Don't even mention it. The mere thought of it made her feel embarrassed and ashamed. What should we do then? Su Xingqian was in a dilemma. Change your perspective. From Xiao Huoshui's perspective, it is indeed a bit scary. What if there is something in the lake? What if a monster comes? What if there is a ghost? You're scared, I can't just watch you take a shower. But it's okay to take a look. Please help me watch it. Just a little further away. But you can't watch me shower. Ji Qingluo spoke subconsciously and quickly. Finished. I wish I could find a crack in the ground to hide in. Isn't that shameful? So embarrassing. So embarrassing. You talk like no one wants to see you. Su Xingqian said. But I still found a place to sit down. Keep her company. Oof. If you ever tell me my breasts are small again, I'll bite you to death. Don't look. You are not allowed to look, understand? When Ji Qingluo heard what Su Xingqian said, he was so angry that his teeth were itching. Am I not Ji Qingluo beautiful? Compared to my sister. I'm not inferior at all. And I am gentler than my sister, have a clear voice, a soft body, and am easier to push over. How did it get to you? But it seems like I'm being disliked. So infuriating. No way. My breasts are small? Not really, they're pretty cute. This person is angry. I became a lot braver. It's true. Now. She was no longer afraid and found a place with shallow water, sheltered from the wind and people, but within the range that Su Xingqian could protect her, making sure that Su Xingqian was not looking at her. Then he quickly took off his clothes and started washing. Usually, I couldn't get out of the bathroom without taking a shower for half an hour. Today is faster. It will only take a dozen minutes. But in the end, I finally managed to wash my underwear and clothes. Pray that this evening will work. Otherwise, I'll have to wear wet clothes tomorrow. You can't just wear nothing underneath. And now wearing Su Xingqian's shirt and shorts, she, who is so small, suddenly feels empty and a little embarrassed. After all, these are Su Xingqian's clothes and pants. My face gets hot just thinking about it. Elder brother. I'm fine. Ji Qingluo returned and said to Su Xingqian. Head down. I didn't dare to look at Su Xingqian. Qingluo. You look good in my clothes. Su Xingqian looked at Ji Qingluo. Although it was already dark. But I can still see it more clearly. She is so small, and his clothes are obviously too big for her. But it looks funny. A pair of slender, round, white, firm, straight and slender legs are covered with a pair of large shorts. Want to laugh. But he still held back, lest the little troublemaker get mad. Oof. Ji Qingluo was ashamed and angry. What's so beautiful? Too big. Whoosh. Whoosh. Su Xingqian flew his sword and sent Ji Qingluo into the cave. Please clean it up. I'm going to take a shower. Su Xingqian said to Ji Qingluo, and at the same time took out a quilt and mat and asked Ji Qingluo to pack them up. He has to take a shower. Fight for a day. Take a shower to relieve your fatigue, have a good rest at night, and get up early tomorrow morning. Time is precious. The copy time is 3 days. Now none of it has been completed. Disaster level. There is absolutely no chance of survival, and this mission cannot be completed at all. According to the difficulty of this task. Don't even mention 3 days. Even if it takes 3 years, it may not be completed. After all, those who come here are all newbies. However, Su Xingqian is an exception and has the opportunity to complete the task of this copy trial. Aha! Ji Qingluo nodded. The cave is not big. Enough for 2 people. A small light from a mobile power bank, the light is gentle. Whoosh! Su Xingchen explained it well. Yu Jian left. I came to the lake and started taking a bath, which was done in a few seconds, and then I simply washed up. Change into a pair of big shorts. He flew back into the cave on his sword. Back and forth. Less than 5 minutes. Brother, you finished washing so quickly? Ji Qingluo was surprised. This is too fast. Just taking a shower. It's not a hot spring. Will it dry out if you hang it in there? The temperature at the hole isn't very high, but the wind is strong, so it will dry out overnight. Su Xingchen saw the small pieces of cloth hanging in the cave. Palm-sized. Light pink. There are even cartoon patterns on the panties. I almost laughed out loud for a moment. Chapter 10, Comprehensively Upgrade Skills, Group Attack System 10,000 Swords Return. What if the wind blows it away? Ji Qingluo saw Su Xingchen looking at her underwear. So embarrassing. Although the two often fight and quarrel. But, regarding privacy, no boundaries were crossed. It was embarrassing enough to hang underwear in the cave, and now that Su Xingchen said it, she felt even more embarrassed. She also thought about hanging it outside the cave. But the wind was too strong at night. What if it blows away? Then let it hang inside. Even if I don't wear it tomorrow, no one else will know except me. Ha ha, ha ha. After Su Xingchen finished speaking, he burst into laughter. What a joke! How do you sleep with one quilt? Ji Qingluo was extremely embarrassed. But I found that it was not as awkward as it was at the beginning. When speaking. Pointed to the floor. A mat. A quilt. A blanket. How to sleep. This was clearly intended for one person, but now it's used by two people. One on each side. Or you can sleep standing up. But don't stand next to me. Su Xingchen said. When speaking. Expand the virtual light curtain, check today's gains, and improve your skills by the way. Poof. The little troublemaker snorted. Actually, it's just to give you courage. Then, sitting down on the other side of the mat, my heart was pounding. They had spent a lot of time together alone, but they had never slept in the same room. Now they were alone in the wild, a man and a woman. Besides them, there is no one else in this world. Sleep under a quilt at night. Just think about it. I saw Su Xingchen looking at the virtual light screen. The little troublemaker suddenly became excited. Spread out your own light curtain. The first copy trial. Facing a monster for the first time. First upgrade. Obtain equipment for the first time. It's exciting just thinking about it, and she reached level 18 in just one day. Level 18, even for other S-level geniuses, would take more than 10 days or even a month to reach. As for other professionals, it will take several months to reach level 18. Su Xingchen opened the backpack. Luck. Not very good. In just one day, 2 pieces of white equipment dropped. Golden Domain Bracelet, 100 combat power. Inscribed Ring, 100 combat power. I put it on without hesitation. Then, check your gold coins, attribute points, and combat power. Gold coins, 1316500. Attributes, 59,100 points. Combat power, 7,760 points. After viewing, the combat power did not increase much. The upgrade only increased the basic combat power, which is about 1,000. Adding the 2 pieces of equipment obtained today, the combat power is 200. All added together multiplied by 200% of the combat power ring. The combat power is at least 7,760 points. Make him feel happy. Or attribute points. Every time you kill a monster, your attributes will increase by 10 points. 5,812 monsters were hunted today. Add the remaining attribute points. This brought his attribute points to 59,100, allowing him to improve his skills. Sword Controlling Technique, Level 1 3.14%. Green Lotus Sword Song, 30.18%. 10,000 Swords Return, 0%. Thunder Sword Aura, 1.013%. D-level talents are useless. Without the upgrade of attribute points, it will take a long time to reach the first level. However, the Green Lotus Sword Song reached 30%. It is mainly used in combat. After all, 5 or 6,000 monsters were killed. System. Upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song. Su Xingqian communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts. Start upgrading the Green Lotus Sword Song. Consume 700 attribute points. Green Lotus Sword Song is upgraded to the first level 0.18%. Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 10%. Consume 700 attribute points. Successfully upgraded the Green Lotus Sword Song to the first level. After the upgrade, damage increased by 10%. That is to say, if the combat power is 10,000, then during the battle, the damage inflicted on the opponent is 11,000 points, which in disguise means that the combat power is increased by 10%, which is only limited to Qinglian Sword Song. Continue to improve. To upgrade to the first level, only 1,000 attribute points are needed. So what about the second stage? Try it. Anyway, as a main skill, the Green Lotus Sword Song will have to be improved sooner or later. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Green Lotus Sword Song upgrades to level 2 0.18%. Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 20%. The second stage. Damage increased to 20%. This damage attribute does not stack. 48,400 attribute points remaining. You can no longer upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song, you have to upgrade the 10,000 swords Return to the Origin and the Thunder Sword Gang. Upgrade 10,000 swords Return to the Origin. 10,000 swords return to their origin. It's a group attack system. It is also the highest sword move in Kendo, with terrifying power. Su Xingqian has wanted to upgrade for a long time. But there are no attribute points. Consume 1,000 attributes. Wanjian Guizong upgrades to the first level 0.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 200%. Attack range 100 by 100. 10,000 swords return to their origin. Promotion success. The attack range is 100 mx 100m. And the damage reaches 200%, which is much more powerful than the Green Lotus Sword Song. Continue to upgrade. First level. How can one level be enough? Although attribute points are precious, they are used to improve skills. The stronger the skills, the faster you hunt monsters, and the more attributes you gain. This is a virtuous cycle. Consume 10,000 attributes, and upgrade Wanjian Guizong to the second level 0.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 300%. Attack range is 200 times 200. Cooling time, 180 seconds. Significant improvement. At this moment, Su Xingqian really wanted to go out and find a battle with monsters. Try your own Wanjian Guizong. That scene. Definitely handsome. Next. Improve the Thunder Sword Aura, which is a passive skill. To put it bluntly, it is defense. When attacked, a Thunder Sword Aura will be formed to resist the attack. Life-saving gadgets must be upgraded. Consume 990 attribute points. Thunder Sword Aura is increased to level 1 by 0.013%. Thunder Sword's defense increased by 150%. Su Xingqian's battle in front. Basically no monsters attacked him. Besides, the Thunder Sword energy has not been cultivated to the first level, so it has no effect at all. Now. First level. When attacked, a Thunder Sword Aura will be formed. And the defense is increased by 150%. Continue. Upgrade all skills to level 2. It can only be upgraded to the second level. Because there are not many attribute points. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Thunder Sword Aura is upgraded to level 2 by 0.013%. Thunder Sword's defense increased by 200%. Defense. No damage is that obvious. But it is the most important. Improve your sword control skills. The sword wielding technique is only at the first level. There are still attribute points left. Can upgrade sword controlling skills to the second level. Consume 9,700 attribute points, upgrade sword control to level 2 0.14%. Flight speed plus 200%. Number of swords plus 2. Good job. The sword wielding technique really has an acceleration. If you fly, the speed is twice as fast as before. And during battle, you can control 3 swords through the air. Imagine this. 3 swords are controlled in the air to kill monsters from a distance. How cool it is. Current. He can only control 1 sword. What a pity. I only have 1 weapon, it would be great if I had 3. The skill has finally been upgraded to the 2nd level. Upgrade to level 3. It won't take 100,000 attribute points, will it? Su Xingqian thought to himself. To reach the 1st level, 1,000 attribute points are required. To reach the 2nd level, 10,000 attribute points are required. So, upgrade to the 3rd level. I'm afraid it's about 100,000. I have 3 active skills and 1 passive skill, a total of 4 skills. If I upgrade them all to level 3, I will need 400,000 attribute points. Now, you can activate the new special ring. Su Xingqian's face showed anticipation. Domain ring. Gold. Another mythical piece of equipment can be activated. Chapter 11 Domain ring, God's means. After upgrading the skills, Su Xingqian swiped his finger. Click on the special ring panel. 2 have been activated: the combat power ring and the petrification ring. Seriously. The petrified ring wasn't very eye-catching yesterday. Because the fighting power is too strong, and every blow is an instant kill. The monster falls down before it can be petrified. Hint: domain ring activation conditions are met. Do you want to activate the domain ring? A prompt appears. The activation conditions are met. Activation. Earn gold coins to activate new special rings and improve skills. If you have gold coins but don't use them, do you want to save them for the new year? Domain ring has been activated. Name: Domain ring. Combat power: 1000. Rank: Unique. Entry: Gold Mythology. Attributes: during combat, you can release the domain function, weakening the opponent's overall strength including but not limited to combat power, damage, defense, speed, by 50% within a 3D space of 500 by 500 by 500 meters. Note: the teleportation ring requires 10 million gold coins to activate. After seeing the attributes of the domain ring, Su Xingqian was stunned. Stunned. This is too incredible, just like the name, domain function. 500 meters long, wide and 500 meters high. Within this range, it can weaken the opponent's strength by 50%. Comes with the system. It's really against the will of heaven. Powerful. Too strong. A low-level professional possessing the means of a god, how could he not be powerful? Take a deep breath. Try to keep yourself as calm as possible. The next one to be activated was the teleportation ring, he understood from the name. But it requires 10 million gold coins to activate. 10 million. It's too difficult. Can I still earn 10 million gold coins in this dungeon trial? Sleep. Tomorrow I will be level 30, and I will have completed the 2nd and 3rd level monsters. If it can't be completed, this copy trial failed. Other copies fail, they just fail. Failing in a disaster level copy is not just a failure, it means death. After activating the domain ring, the combat power reaches 9,760 points. Nearly 10,000. Sleep. I'll be busy tomorrow. Su Xingqian closed the virtual light screen and said something. Then. So he lay down on the floor. Okay. Ji Qingluo hummed softly. She doubted she could even hear herself. Nervous. Very embarrassing. Anyway, it's my first time spending the night with a boy. Even if the other person is Brother Xingqian. Fortunately. After a while, he heard steady and gentle breathing sounds. It was obvious that Brother Xingqian had fallen asleep. Ji Qingluo felt a little better after discovering this and moved his body carefully. Lie down next to Su Xingqian. I dared not move an inch. Too nervous. In my mind, I finally sleep with my brother. I'm so happy, so excited, but also so shy. Maybe it was because he was too tired from fighting during the day. Soon. She couldn't bear it any longer and fell asleep. There's a guy in Jiangcheng who entered a disaster-level dungeon. He even brought that S-class Linglong in. Alas, I'm still too young. Huaxia University. Admissions office. Received a video call from Jiangcheng. Yes, Mr. Zhou. Fortunately, I didn't agree to Ji Qingluo's request. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time and it would ruin my mood. Chen Mingxue said. Now. He was very proud because several teachers in the office had criticized him on the phone for not being flexible and even asked him to flatter Ji Qingluo and recruit him into Huaxia University. It's okay now. Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian both went to the disaster level and could never come back. They go to the disaster level. Is it different from your inability to adapt to the recruitment process? If you agree to Ji Qingluo's conditions, wouldn't Ji Qingluo come to Huaxia University? They are twins, one is an S-Class Ice Mage, and the other is an S-Class Linglong. Do you even need to think about such a combination? The person who spoke was teacher Zhang Min. She suggested looking for Ji Qingluo. Isn't it just taking a D-level student? Nonsense. It turns out that my decision was not wrong. Does Huaxia University lack S-level talents? Don't break the school rules because of one student. Chen Mingxue said coldly. Finished. He ended the call directly. Actually, he also felt regretful in his heart. If he had agreed to Ji Qingluo's small request, he could have recruited 4S level and more than a dozen A-level students for Huaxia University this year, although they would not be his students after being recruited to Huaxia University. But among the people he recruited, there was some teacher-student relationship. Do you know? Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo went to the disaster level dungeon. What? Going to the natural disaster. Isn't this courting death? Perhaps he couldn't accept the reality of awakening a D-rank talent, so he decided to take a gamble by going to the disaster rank. With a 1 in 10 million chance of coming back alive, he might actually rise to prominence. Yeah, even if I can't come back, at least I'm famous. It's a pity that Ji Qingluo was brought in as well. Ji Qingluo is an S-level nurse. Such a beautiful girl was harmed by him. Jiangcheng number 9 High School. Many people already know that Ji Qingluo was lured into a disaster-level dungeon by Su Xingqian. For a while, countless people were talking about it, and some were even indignant. Just die if you're looking for it. Don't pull Ji Qingluo. It's speechless that such a beautiful girl with such great talent was betrayed. The last time someone went to the disaster level was more than 10 years ago. Well, 19 years ago, someone went to the Calamity level and never came back. I didn't expect someone to go to the disaster level again. I really can't understand it. Forget about the catastrophic level, even the desperate level is rarely attempted. According to statistics, only 322 people have gone to the desperate level from our area in the past 10 years, and only 19 have returned. Desperate situations are so difficult, let alone natural disasters. Don't leak information, that's the rule. Career Center. Some of the people who work here. After free time. Gossiping about someone going to the disaster level today. Although someone knows who went to the disaster level. But the Career Center must never disclose personal information. Lanling's secret realm in the cave. The next day. Su Xingqian woke up and turned off the power bank. Want to get up. But he found that Ji Qingluo had one hand on him and one of her slender white legs was pressed on him. She looked like she was holding a teddy bear and was sleeping soundly. A faint fragrance drifted into Su Xingqian's nose. And the body was very soft and light. The skin is as smooth as jade. It makes people's heart beat faster. Ji Qingluo. Get up. After thinking for a moment, he shouted. Can't let her sleep in. You have to get up. Otherwise the trial mission cannot be completed. Now is not the time to sleep in. Sleep a little longer, ah. Ji Qingluo was in a daze. Hands and legs. I tightened it subconsciously. Don't want to get up. Sudden. She thought of something and opened her eyes, only to find that half of her body was lying on someone else. She was startled and looked carefully to find that it was Su Xingqian next to her. At the same time, I also thought about what was going on. Yesterday, I went to the disaster level dungeon with my brother Xingqian. Sleeping together. I was very shy and nervous when I started sleeping. I don't know what happened after I fell asleep. But after waking up. But this posture. So embarrassing. In an instant. Her little face flushed red, and she quickly turned over, retracted her legs, and took her hands off Su Xingqian. Then he sat up. Last night. I slept all night holding my brother in my arms. I'll go out and wash up first. See if the clothes are dry. Su Xingchen said. Get up. He took the toiletries and flew out of the cave on his sword. Staying here would only make the little troublemaker shy. Besides, she had to change clothes. She couldn't just wander around in his big shorts and shirt. Besides, I'm not wearing anything underneath. Chapter 12, Hunting a Level 3 Monster and Unearthing a Golden Mythical Weapon. Ji Qingluo breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Su Xingchen leave the cave. So embarrassing. While he was washing up. Change your clothes quickly. Fortunately. After her underwear was dry, she carefully looked at the hole, quickly took off her shirt and shorts, and put on her underwear. The speed of changing clothes broke her record. It only takes 10 seconds to put it on. Then. Pack up the quilts and blankets, we'll need them tonight. A moment later. Su Xingchen returned. After putting the quilts and blankets into the system space, he took Ji Qingluo out of the cave. After Ji Qingluo washed up by the lake, Su Xingchen took out bread and mineral water from the system space. Today's goal. 1. Complete the first and second level monsters. 2. Reach level 30. 3. If possible, complete the third level monster, but it's difficult. When eating. Su Xingchen was talking. Aside. Ji Qingluo listened attentively with his mouth puffed up like a hamster. Elder brother. There's no problem with the first level monsters, and there's no problem with the second level monsters either. However, the combat power of a third level monster is around 15,000-20,000, making it very difficult to hunt. Ji Qingluo was eating. Speaking vaguely. But Su Xingchen probably understood. Level 3, not difficult. Just watch. Yesterday, my luck was terrible. I only got 2 pieces of white equipment. I hope I'll be luckier today. Have you finished eating? Su Xingchen said. A third level monster has a combat power of about 15,000 to 20,000. But there is also a stronger third level. But his combat power is nearly 10,000, and his sword control skills, Green Lotus Sword Song, and Thunder Sword Aura are all at the second level, as is 10,000 swords returning to the origin. What's more, he also has the Petrification Ring and the Domain Ring. Today, I hope to have better luck. Can fill up the equipment. Don't even mention the best. Just a complete set of ordinary equipment. Aha! All right. Ji Qingluo puffed out his cheeks. He swallowed for a while before speaking. Whoosh! Whoosh! Flying on the sword, he took Ji Qingluo in the direction of yesterday's battle and soon arrived at the battle site, but Su Xingchen did not stop but continued flying. The further you go, the more numerous and densely packed the monsters become. And there are more and more second-level monsters appearing. This shows that the direction is correct. It keeps going on like this. You will definitely encounter third and fourth level monsters, and you might even reach the Lonling Ancient Tomb directly. Follow me. Don't fight yet. Su Xingchen said to Ji Qingluo. Second or third level monster. Don't be careless. Of course, this only applies to Ji Qingluo. Finished. Land down. Raise your hand. The strange fire Qing Shuang appeared in his hand, and he felt bitter because he only had one sword, which he had to use for both flying and fighting. It would be great if he had an extra sword. Hiss. Chi-chi. Snap. With a wave of the long sword, 10,000 swords returned to the origin was performed. Suddenly, countless sword energies and sword beams appeared out of thin air. The coverage area is 200 times 200 meters. The monsters within this range were simultaneously subjected to a devastating attack. This was the second-level Wanjian Guizong, which was domineering and powerful, cool and sharp, and was simply destructive. Experience plus 100. Gold plus 1,000. Experience plus 100. Experience plus 1,000. With this attack, monsters fell down in large numbers. You can say that anyone within the attack range of Wanjian Guizong will be killed. Experience in gold. There are also attributes. It continued to rise. Ji Qingluo held Su Xingchen's clothes with her slender hands. She looked very well behaved. Her beautiful and delicate face was filled with a sweet smile and her eyes were full of happiness. This Brother, what's your name for this move? 10,000 swords return to their roots, right? So handsome and awesome. When she saw Su Xingqian's attack, she was shocked. This blow. All the monsters within a radius of 200 meters fell down. Group attack system. Among the 6 professions, only the swordsman and the mage have group attacks, but these group attacks are difficult to practice and improve. I didn't expect that my brother just used the group attack, and it was so terrifying. Yes, 10,000 swords return to the origin. Su Xingqian nodded in response. Hiss. Whoosh. Chi-chi. The long sword was swung and the green lotus sword song was performed. From time to time, the 10,000 swords returned to origin burst out. The main reason. There is a cooldown time for Wanjian Guizong. The cooldown period is 180 seconds. Generally speaking, there is no need to use Wanjian Guizong, it consumes too much energy. Gradually, Su Xingqian fell into a state of ecstasy in the battle. Congratulations on killing the 3rd level monster Saber-Toothed Tiger. Experience plus 5,200%. Gold coins plus 10,000. Attributes plus 10. Drop, True Martial Sunshine Swordsman Gold 1. I don't know how long it took. Under the Green Lotus Sword Song. A 3rd level monster fell. A 3rd level monster. With a combat power of 15,000, it was killed by Su Xingqian's sword energy. When the 3rd level monster Saber-Toothed Tiger fell, the prompt sounded. When the sound is heard. On the Saber-Toothed Tiger. A golden light appeared. The light is dazzling. Plop. Plop. After hearing the sound and seeing the golden light, Su Xingqian's heartbeat obviously quickened. Not just him. Ji Qingluo was also shocked. After the shock came excitement. The 3rd level monster dropped golden mythical equipment. Gold. Mythical level. Brother, a mythical piece of equipment has been revealed. Like that. It's like winning $105 million bets, that's right. It's even more exciting than winning 100 bets of 5 million at once. Myth. This is a golden myth. According to the data obtained, a total of 203 golden myths appeared across the country. Certainly. This is the human level equipment counted. More advanced equipment. No one is willing to disclose it. Of course. This is the data that can be counted, but even so, from the data, we can see how rare and precious the golden myth is. After all, this is more than 1,000 years. You can say that. Golden myths are more precious than heirlooms. I never expected it. During the dungeon trial with my brother, a golden myth item unexpectedly appeared. No. Let's go and take a look first. Su Xingqian nodded. Reach out. Holding Ji Qingluo's slender hand, he flew on his sword and quickly withdrew from the battle. Come to a safe place. Then, Su Xingqian opened the backpack. The 36-slot backpack was empty except for a long sword emitting golden light. It looked extremely cool and powerful just from the appearance. After all, this is a golden myth. Aside. Ji Qingluo lay on Su Xingqian's back. His chin rested on Su Xingqian's shoulder. His eyes were fixed on the virtual light screen. The expression on his face kept changing. Golden equipment. It's really golden. Name, True Martial Sunshine. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat Power, 2000. Required Level, Level 1. Attribute 1, Ignore defense and each attack will cause 10% damage. Attribute 2, Kendo damage increased by 200%. Attribute 3, Continuous damage for 10 seconds. Human level golden mythical equipment. It's really terrifying. Not to mention the combat power, just add 2000 points. It is worth mentioning that it has 3 entry attributes. The first entry is cutting. Each attack will definitely kill 10% of the opponent's life. In other words, if you are attacked 10 times, you will definitely die. Of course, the prerequisite is that you can attack the opponent. The second entry increases kendo damage by 200%, which means that when fighting, 10,000 combat power can burst out with the effect of 20,000 combat power. The third entry is continuous damage for 10 seconds. This is simple. As long as the opponent is not killed in one blow, the damage will continue for 10 seconds, just like the red poison of the Taoist priest in the game, which will make you bleed continuously. Golden equipment, too strong. After Ji Qingluo finished reading, exclaimed, "Really? Golden mythical equipment is more precious than the family treasure. There is such a piece of equipment. Not to mention newbies. It has a fatal charm even for the strong. Or rather, the attributes of this entry become even more abnormal in the hands of a strong person." Continue, Su Xingqian said. At the same time, replace it with the true martial light, but the strange fire green frost can also be used. After all, he can control 3 swords. Chapter 13 Level 29, Combat Power 17968. The original strange fire Qingxuang only had a combat power of 200. Now replaced by Jinwu Jihui. Combat power increased by 1800 points. Adding the 200% from the combat power ring, the combat power actually increased by 3600. Now Su Xingqian's combat power exceeds 10,000. Reached 13,360 points. Good. I want top grade equipment, I want epic equipment, I want legendary equipment. Ji Qingluo nodded, acting coquettishly. She's totally like a little girl. Just see. She made a praying gesture in the direction of the monster. I hope the monster will drop top quality equipment. Hiss. Whoosh. Swish. Zen Wu's He, the golden mythical equipment, is indeed powerful. Although the combat power has not doubled. But the damage is really awesome. Under the influence of 10,000 swords returning to the origin, even a third-level monster will fall down directly, as easy as cutting tofu. The same is true for the Green Lotus Sword Song, which is extremely powerful. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 23. Basic Combat Power X 110%. Upgraded. Reaching level 23, one step closer to level 30. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 24. Basic Combat Power X 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 29. Basic Combat Power X 110%. Around noon, Su Xingqian's level reached 29, and Ji Qingluo's level reached 26. Fight. The monsters kept falling. Second and third level monsters. The equipment dropped is more than that of the first level. Just one morning, Su Xingqian once again obtained a blue bracelet, a red ring, and 6 pieces of white equipment. Ji Qingluo. 2 red and 2 white pieces were also acquired. The higher the level of the monster, the higher the explosion rate. It looks like we can fully equip ourselves today. Take a break. The two sat on the rocks, eating and drinking water. 10,000 first-level monsters, completed. 1,000 second-level monsters, also completed. 100 third-level monsters, 44 more to go. We haven't encountered a 4th-level monster yet. We should all reach level 30 within an hour. Then we'll go find the Lonling Ancient Tomb. It would be best if we could find it today. Su Xingqian said. Handed a bottle of juice to Ji Qingluo. This time, get out of the dungeon. I have to practice my skills well. Ji Qingluo pouted, chattering. Her skills. Too low. You have to practice. Seriously. When she was with Su Xingqian, she forgot that she was a wet nurse, because Su Xingqian did not need milk. The only way she could help Su Xingqian was to use the revive all things skill during the rest time to help Su Xingqian recover quickly. Your skills. It's really low. Practice more in the wild then. Su Xingqian nodded. For him, Ji Qingluo's skills are low. But for others, her skills improved very quickly. Finish eating. Su Xingqian began to check the new equipment. After opening the backpack, there are 9 pieces of equipment inside. 6 white pieces. 1 blue. 1 red. Equipment quality is divided into ordinary, white, top, blue, epic, orange, legendary, red, and mythical, gold. Ordinary equipment has 100 combat power. Top grade equipment has 200 combat power. Epic equipment with 300 combat power. These 3 qualities of equipment only have slightly higher combat power, but no entries or attributes. The combat power of weapons and clothing is twice as high as that of equipment in other positions. Legendary 500 combat power. Mythical level 1000 combat power. Equipment of these two qualities have entry attributes, weapons and clothes, and their combat power is also twice that of equipment in other positions. Name, Mysterious Jade Ring. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat power, 500. Required level, level 1. Attribute 1, 100% poison resistance. Attribute 2, damage increased by 20%. For Suxingqian, a little bit of combat power doesn't matter, it mainly depends on the attributes of the entry. This is legendary. 100% poison resistance is terrifying, it directly ignores poison attacks. And there is 20% damage. Wear it. Completed viewing. Wear it. Then he put on the top quality bracelet, an ordinary necklace, an ordinary piece of clothing, and an ordinary helmet. Now, everything is complete. Although the quality of the equipment varies, there is no blank space. Several pieces of equipment only add 1100 combat power in total. Count 200%. Only 2200 combat power. Now, Suxingqian's combat power reached 17,968 points. Leave. Rest at night. Suxingqian called out Ji Qingluo. Although he couldn't bear it either. But there is no way. After all, there is not much time left. If the mission is not completed, I will die in there. Ji Qingluo nodded. She is Linglong. S-level healing. It can restore spirits, restore life, and heal injuries. But there is no cure for the weariness of the soul. After all, we are all human beings. Not God. There is no escape from the laws of nature. After the dungeon is completed, have a good rest for 2 days. Suxingqian saw Ji Qingluo's look. I can't bear it. Reach out. He rubbed her head. Scrunch her soft hair into fluffy shape. Ji Qingluo nodded again. Clever. But this time, the voice had a hint of moaning and coquettishness. Whoosh. 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 Flying on the sword, flying forward. Behind. Ji Qingluo hugged Suxingqian's waist with both hands and put her face on Suxingqian's back. Now. Specializes in hunting third-level monsters. First and second order. Never mind. It's important to complete the task. Congratulations on killing the third-level monster, the mutant blue wolf. Experience plus 500,200%. Gold coins plus 2,000. Drop, Healing Scepter Exquisite Gold 1. Soon. Suxingqian took action. 1 hit. Kill a third-level monster in seconds. What he didn't expect was that when the monster fell, a golden light appeared on the mutant green wolf. Seeing this golden light, Suxingqian's heart trembled. Golden light means gold has come out. The same as him. Of course, there is also Ji Qingluo. Withdraw funds. Withdrawal again. I was extremely excited, and just when I was excited, the prompt sound rang. This piece of equipment. Assigned to her. What does this prove? This proves that she can use this equipment, because although the two of them are in team mode, Suxingqian is the captain. Originally Ji Qingluo was in the team, but after coming to the dungeon, she let Suxingqian be the captain because Suxingqian hunts monsters faster and the benefits will be higher. When distributing the profits, he will be given priority unless the equipment is suitable for Ji Qingluo. Now she heard the prompt tone and the equipment was in her backpack. So, suitable for her. Among the 6 major professions, only weapons and clothes are differentiated by profession, and the others are universal. Obviously. The gold just released is not universal. Then this equipment is either a weapon or clothes. Elder brother. Weapons, Healing Scepter, Golden Myth. Ji Qingluo said to Suxingqian happily. I suddenly felt refreshed. Joke. How can I not be excited after getting the golden mythical equipment? Then check it out first. Wear it well. Suxingqian replied. The fight did not stop. Time is money, time is life. And it's 2 lives. Ji Qingluo hummed softly. It sounds very nice. A beautiful girl with a clear voice, a soft body, and a fragrant body. After responding. So I started to look at it and appreciate it. What? When Ji Qing Luo saw the attributes of the equipment, he subconsciously exclaimed. Chapter 14, 4th level monster, red-clad double explosion. What's wrong? Su Xingqian, who was fighting, heard Ji Qing Luo's exclamation. Asked. I was also curious. Golden myth. It was indeed incredible, the attributes of the entry must be magical. He was well aware of this, of course. Ji Qing Luo also understood it, but she was so surprised. What were the attributes of the entry? Entry attribute, overall combat power increased by 150%. The attributes of an entry can be inherited. Ji Qing Luo was breathing rapidly. Said excitedly. A 1.5-fold increase. What is even more exciting is that this entry can actually be passed down. That is to say, this 150% increase can be passed on to higher level equipment. After all, it's impossible for a professional to use only human level equipment all his life. A higher level of Xian level will be revealed in the future. Until that time, the combat effectiveness of this human level equipment is a bit useless. Say change it. It's a pity about the entry. Don't change it. The combat power is low. Now, entries can be passed down, which is simply amazing. It's really against the will of heaven. If higher level equipment cannot be produced later, this entry will be passed down. Now, your combat power is quite high. Su Xingqian sighed. The double attack entry is one of the most incredible ones. It is said that 100 years ago, a golden myth with a 200% amplification appeared. That golden myth was in the hands of an invincible strong man. Moreover, that golden myth was also produced from the disaster level. Because of that invincible strong man, he is the only person who has escaped alive from a disaster level dungeon in the past 100 years. 10021 combat power. He. Ji Qing Luo laughed. So happy. Her equipment is slightly better than Su Xingqian's. Plus this golden mythical weapon. The combat power has exceeded 10,000. Then don't be idle. Su Xingqian smiled. There is not a trace of jealousy in my heart. On the contrary. I'm happy for her. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 30. Basic combat power x 110%. While speaking, several third-level monsters fell, and Su Xingqian's level rose to level 30. At the same time, Ji Qing Luo's level also reached 27. Not far from level 30. Chi. Boom. When two people fight, Ji Qing Luo can fight against a third-level monster alone, and Su Xingqian can kill a third-level monster in seconds. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 28. Basic combat power x 110%. Soon. A ray of light also appeared on Ji Qing Luo's body. Reach level 28. Elder brother. The mission of the third level monster has been completed. Let's go find the fourth level monster. At this time, Ji Qing Luo said. Level 28. By hunting down a fourth level monster, you can raise your level to 30. Now that the mission of the third level monster has been completed, you can't stay here and waste time. You have to go find a fourth level monster first. Okay. Su Xingqian nodded. He had the same idea. Then, without any hesitation, he flew on his sword and took Ji Qing Luo to a farther direction. Roar. Soon, a monster that was 100 meters tall appeared. Level 4. I encountered a fourth level monster so soon. Qing Luo. You stay here, I'll try. Su Xingqian said. The tone brooks no rebuttal. A fourth level monster with a combat power of about 100,000. And his fighting power. Less than 20,000. But he can still fight. Besides, his skills are already very strong. More importantly, he has a domain ring and a petrification ring. After being petrified, he can only deal 10% of the damage of Jinwu Jiahui, which is cutting. It's not difficult to kill it. One more thing. Within his domain, it weakens the target's overall strength by 50%. In this way, In other words, a 4th level monster only has 50,000 combat power. The reason why he acted alone. It is possible to act recklessly. If Ji Qingluo came along, he would still have to worry about Ji Qingluo. And he has the skill of wielding a sword and can fly flexibly. Surround and fight the 4th level monster in the air. With Ji Qingluo, flexibility is reduced. Try it first. If the situation gets bad, retreat first, and then we'll attack together. Ji Qingluo heard what Su Xingqian said. I originally didn't agree. But she subconsciously believed that her brother was sure of it. Even if he is only a D-level talent. But Su Xingqian's performance in the past 2 days completely overturned her understanding of D-level. She even said that even S-level was not as strong as her brother. She was extremely curious in her heart, what was her brother's hidden profession? No. Su Xingqian nodded. Then he put Ji Qingluo down and flew directly towards the 4th level monster on his sword. But now, what he was stepping on was the strange fire Qingxuan. What is held in the hand is the light of Zhenwu. Blue Lotus Sword Song. 10,000 swords return to their origin. Su Xingqian did not hold back at all. The light of Zhenwu waved. Suddenly, the green lotus sword song and the 10,000 swords returned to the origin burst out. Roar! A 4th level monster already possesses a relatively high level of intelligence. It didn't expect that a mere human would dare to attack it, and it immediately became angry. But the power of destruction was soon felt. This power posed a death threat to it. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! The sword light of Qinglian's sword song fell on the 4th level monster, and Wanjian Guizong descended, covering the 4th level monster. For a moment, the injuries on the 4th level monster worsened, and blood shot up into the sky. And Su Xingqian was flying with a long sword under his feet. Surrounded by the 4th level monster attack. Roar! Roar! The 4th level monster roared. The sound became weaker and weaker. And it found itself petrified and unable to move, being attacked by humans like a target. Boom! Soon, the 4th level monster fell to the ground with a loud bang, raising a cloud of dust. Congratulations on killing the 4th level monster Wrathful King Kong. Experience plus 10,200%. Gold coins plus 100,000. Attributes plus 10. Drop, War God Crown Red 1. The monster fell. A prompt tone appears. At the same time, 2 red lights appeared on the monster's body. And on Su Xingqian's side. Obtained a piece of equipment. Red equipment legendary level. A 4th level monster. The drop rate is pretty good. Ji Qingluo was extremely happy. How could she not be happy after getting another red dress? Red dress. That is also an extremely precious existence. Don't even mention the red dress. Even if it is ordinary white equipment, many professionals may not be able to collect it after 1 or 2 years. Wear it well. Level 4 monsters are more difficult to kill. It will be easier if your combat power is higher. Su Xingqian said. When speaking, the backpack has been opened. A red piece of equipment gleamed. It looks dazzling. This is the legendary level second only to the Golden Myth. Name, Crown of God of War. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat Power, 500. Required level, Level 1. Attribute 1, Defense increased by 50%. Attribute 2, 100% resistance to negative emotions. Okay. It's outrageous. I want to talk about the combat power, but I have to mention these 2 entries, they are too strong. Defense increased by 50%. The second entry is the most terrifying, directly resisting negative emotions by 100%. Really? The head is the most important thing, and the helmet improves defense and resists negative emotions. Wear it, the final combat power increases by 1000. Combat power, 18,968 points. Elder brother. Look, isn't it beautiful? At this time, Ji Qingluo said to Su Xingqian. Let Su Xingqian look at her panel. It's very beautiful. Looking at it here, the breasts are a lot bigger. Su Xingqian turned his head. Look at Ji Qingluo's character panel. Turn out to be. Ji Qingluo's red dress is a piece of clothing, a beautiful feathered dress. On the character panel, it looks extremely beautiful, and the white rabbit is more prominent. When speaking, he subconsciously looked at Ji Qingluo's chest, and finally he couldn't help laughing. Chapter 15, The Final Mission, Entering the Lanling Tomb Passage. Su Xingqian, I'm going to bite you. Ji Qingluo was very happy when he heard the first half of the sentence. I totally agree with what my brother said. Because it is indeed beautiful. But the second half of the sentence is not serious. Why are you insinuating yourself into thinking so? But my breasts are not small either. Still need to grow. So angry. So angry. And he was also staring at her hair. If he just saw it, it wouldn't matter, but you were clearly comparing my hair with the one on the character panel. Turn around and take a bite. It bit Su Xingqian's shoulder. But she didn't actually bite. I can't bear to do that. Okay. Let's continue. Su Xingqian stretched out his finger and pushed Ji Qingluo's forehead with the tip of his finger. Turn off the virtual light curtain. There are still 9 4th level monsters missing. Actually, he was really looking forward to it, hoping that a 4th level monster would drop a set of orange or even red equipment for him. He didn't hold out hope for a golden myth, as that would be pure luck. Even in disaster level dungeons, the drop rate of red and gold equipment is high. But it won't be a continuous success with popularity in gold. Whoosh. Whoosh. He flew on a sword and started looking for the 4th level monster with Ji Qingluo. Boom. Boom. The second 4th level monster fell, and an orange beam of light appeared. Boom. The third 4th level monster fell, and an orange beam of light appeared. Boom. The fourth 4th level monster fell, and a golden beam of light appeared. The 5th head, orange light beam. The 6th head, a red beam of light. The 7th head, orange light column. The 8th head, a red beam of light. The 9th head, a red beam of light. The 10th head, orange light beam. Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo were extremely excited. Every time they killed a 4th level monster, something would explode. Is this a must-explode monster? And the lowest level is epic orange equipment. Congratulations on completing the 1st level monster mission. Congratulations on completing the 2nd level monster mission. Congratulations on completing the 3rd level monster mission. Congratulations on completing the 4th level monster mission. Congratulations on completing your level mission. Tip: Lanling Ancient Tomb will be opened in 180 seconds. Countdown: 179,178,177,176. When the 10th 4th level monster fell, a prompt tone appears. The previous tasks have been completed. After all tasks are completed, the Lanling Tomb was just opened. 180 seconds. The countdown appeared. The most critical mission. Put on all your equipment. Su Xingqian said to Ji Qingluo, feeling excited, expectant, and nervous. After all, this is a disaster level copy. He is not stupid. It has been seen long ago that the previous few tasks are just a threshold. The real test is the last level Lanling Ancient Tomb. Inside, we must kill the Lanling evil spirit. At least, the Lanling evil soul must be a 5th order monster. Good. Ji Qingluo nodded. She is the same as Su Xingqian. Excited. Nervous. They were also afraid that if they failed to complete the final mission, their dungeon trial would be declared a failure. The consequences of failure would most likely mean staying here forever or dying here. If it was the former, she wouldn't be afraid at all. Because I can spend my whole life here with my brother. Certainly. Actually, if you think about it, you are not afraid of death. Because I can die with my brother. Then, the two of them sat down on the spot and began to check their equipment. Later, they hunted down 9 4th level monsters and found 9 pieces of equipment. 5 pieces in orange. 3 pieces in red. 1 piece of gold. Su Xingqian won 3 orange items, 1 red item and 1 gold item. Name: Black Gold Armor. Rank: Human. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 2000. Required level, level 1. Attribute 1, defense increased by 100%. Attribute 2, when attacked, it can offset 50% of the damage. Attribute 3, ignore the armor penetration of equipment below the current quality. Awesome, so awesome. Defense increased by 100%. More important. When attacked, it can offset 50% of the damage. Actually, the domain of the domain ring can reduce the opponent's damage by 50%. Combined with the defense of the Thunder Sword and other defensive bonuses, the opponent's attacks will be almost ineffective when they reach him. If another 50% is offset, he won't be able to sustain any damage at all. Besides, ignore armor penetration from equipment of lower quality than the current one. That is to say, weapons below the human grade gold level cannot destroy the black gold armor. Not to mention the human level. Even a Xian grade orange weapon may not be able to penetrate armor. After all, this is a golden myth. Name, Moon Bracelet. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat Power, 500. Required level, level 1. Attribute 1, defense increased by 50%. Attribute 2, damage increased by 50%. The attributes of the red equipment are still much worse than those of the golden myth, but compared with equipment of other qualities, it is truly legendary level. Next, Su Xingqian also looked at the other orange item. Nothing to see. Because the combat power is just slightly higher than normal, and there is no entry. Orange necklace, combat power plus 300 points. The worst piece of equipment in the whole set is the orange equipment. Now Su Xingqian's combat power has reached 25,068 points. More than 20,000 combat power. Xing Luo. How's it going? Su Xingqian closed the light curtain. Ask Ji Qing Luo. Countdown. Only 1 minute left. All right. Ji Qing Luo nodded. Close the virtual light curtain and be ready. Hiss. Hiss. The originally clear sky is now covered with dark clouds. The scene looks a bit creepy. See this situation. Ji Qing Luo hugged Su Xingqian's arms tightly with both hands. But Su Xingqian didn't say anything. He just reached out and touched her head. This is for her. It is a great comfort. Swish. As the countdown got closer, the sky became completely dark, with only a blood-red light appearing. The blood-red light seemed to appear out of thin air, and finally grew rapidly. Almost instantly, the light spot turned into a teleportation portal several meters in size. Teleportation gate. It looks like the bloody mouth of a demon, as if it wants to devour everything in the world. Fine. Let's go. Su Xingqian comforted Ji Qing Luo. Flying sword. He flew towards the teleportation gate with Ji Qing Luo and entered it in an instant. The two of them seemed to have evaporated into thin air. After the two of them entered the teleportation gate, the teleportation portal also disappeared. Enter the teleportation gate. It was not transmitted. Because inside was a passage that emitted a blood-red light. And there is also a bloody smell. This makes people feel extremely scared. Hiss. Hiss. Whoosh. Soon Su Xingqian saw ghost-like things. These things did not cause physical harm, but they could bring negative emotions and fear to people, and could also cause trauma to the soul. Even though there is no physical damage, the consequences can be even worse than physical damage. You can say that it is killing people invisibly. Do you have an entry for negative emotions? Su Xingqian asked Ji Qing Luo. Have. Ji Qing Luo nodded in response. That'll do. Su Xingqian felt relieved. With such an entry, Ji Qing Luo would not be traumatized by ghosts. Sniff. The light of Jinwu swam out. Sharp sword light. The ghost was directly split into two halves, and the ghost that was split into two halves disappeared. Let's do it together. Go through here first. Su Xingqian said. Holding Ji Qing Luo in one hand and holding a long sword in the other, he launched a powerful attack and rushed into the passage. The last mission. The dawn is just around the corner. 10 million experience points and a mysterious treasure chest. Chapter 16, Kill the Lonling Evil Spirit, pass the copy trial, and get extra rewards. Chi Chi. Hiss. In the passage of the Lanling ancient tomb, Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo fought their way to the front. There wasn't much movement. There was only a slight sound. Ghosts were constantly being cleared out, and time passed by minute by minute. After about half an hour, a door appeared in front of Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo. This was the end of the passage. Entering the door, there was a huge space inside. It's like an independent little world. Blood red. There are no other colors. In the middle of the space, there is an altar, and on the altar is a half-human, half-beast statue. Roar. It was as if he sensed the presence of the two people. The eyes of the statue emits a blood-red light. Gradually, the statue came to life and roared. Level 5. Still the strongest level 5. Su Xingqian's expression changed. At the beginning. Before coming here, I thought that Lanling Evil's soul might be at level 5, so I had some idea in my mind. But after coming here, it turned out to be level 5, and the strongest level 5 at that. This made him feel uneasy. What should we do then? Ji Qingluo was also panicked. The 4th level. She could barely cope with it, and if she wanted to kill a 4th level being, she would definitely get injured. But as an S-level nurse, there's nothing wrong with being injured, as long as you don't die you can recover. But the 5th level. Moreover, the strongest one is at level 5. Even if I have more than 10,000 combat power, I can't cause much damage to this level 5 Lanling evil soul. Be careful. Feed me, Su Xingqian said. Subconsciously, I took a look at the little troublemaker's chest. Well, it's a little smaller. But there is still room for development. Could you please stop looking at me? Really? Ji Qingluo was speechless. I'll feed you as long as I can. Look at what I'm doing here. Certainly. It's okay to look at it normally, but I feel like you are laughing at me. Seriously. She now feels that the job of a wet nurse is not so good. After all, she is still young and her brother always likes to make fun of her. Well, no, she has to grow up quickly. When you grow up to be as big as your sister, no, even bigger than your sister, what will you say? Whoosh. Su Xingqian didn't tease Ji Qingluo anymore. Flying sword. He flew towards the statue that had turned into an evil spirit. The statue was now alive, 300 meters tall, and exuded a terrifying aura. Before Su Xingqian could fly closer, the huge palm slapped towards Su Xingqian. Blue Lotus Sword Song. 10,000 swords returned to their origin. Su Xingqian did not hold back at all. One sword. Attack the evil spirit. At the same time, 10,000 swords returning to the origin also shrouds the evil spirit. Snap. Snap. For a moment, a tearing sound erupted in the space. The space seemed to be broken. The sword light failed to block the claw and pressed straight down towards Su Xingqian. Although it had the effect of a domain, anyone who was hit would be seriously injured if not killed. Su Xingqian dodged it with a flash. He didn't want to be hit. Even if the defense is strong. There is also the Thunder Sword. Hiss. Whoosh. For a moment, Su Xingqian was in danger and was attacked by evil spirits all around. The evil spirit is too tall and too big. Not as flexible as Su Xingqian. Roar. The huge claws slapped towards Su Xingqian again, but at this moment, Su Xingqian swung a sword and the evil soul was petrified, as if it had turned into a stone statue, unable to move at all. Okay. Finally petrified. It seems. When facing high-level monsters, the chance of successful petrification becomes smaller. It would be nice if I could upgrade the petrification ring. While the evil soul is petrified, Su Xingqian continued to attack the evil spirit. This. Far away. Ji Qingluo was concentrating. He can release healing and recovery spells at any time. Although Su Xingqian seems to be in danger, he can avoid the attacks of the evil spirits every time and continue to attack the evil spirits. If this continues, it is only a matter of time before the evil spirit is killed. I was shocked. A 5th level monster. My brother can kill the best kind. Other professionals, even if they are at level 60 or 70. It may not be possible to kill a 5th level monster. Suddenly, she saw a shocking scene. The evil spirit was actually petrified. What's going on? Could this be a restriction of this place? Wrong. This is not right. It was clearly the power of his brother's sword. After that blow, the evil soul was petrified. What kind of skill is this? I haven't heard that the swordsman has the skill of petrification. Not to mention being a swordsman. No other profession has such incredible skills. Swish. Whoosh. Time passes by every second. I don't know how long it took. The evil spirit fell down with a loud bang. When the evil soul fell, a golden beam of light appeared on its body. In addition to the golden beam of light, there were 3 red and 2 orange beams, a total of 5 beams of light, which looked extremely shocking. Big explosion. It's a big explosion. Congratulations on killing the 5th level monster Lonling Evil Soul. Experience plus 100,200%. Gold coins plus 1 million. Attributes plus 10. Drop, Tian Luobao Archer Gold 1, Mingyue Shwani Magic Red 1, Deadwood Ring Red 1, Black Gold Bracelet Orange 1. In Su Xingqian's ears, I heard a prompt tone. 6 beams of light burst out, and he obtained 4 pieces of equipment by himself. Congratulations, you have completed the Lonling Ancient Tomb mission. Hint, Lonling Secret Realm mission completed. Quest category unique, after completing the mission, the secret realm will disappear. Congratulations on completing the mission, rewards, EXP 10 million, mysterious treasure chest 2. Congratulations on completing the task more than 24 hours ahead of schedule, and receive an extra mysterious treasure chest 1. Tip, you can teleport when the copy mission time ends. After the drop information, the copy prompt sound rang. Announced that they had completed this copy trial. It worked. At the same time, rewards were also distributed, and I even received an extra reward, a mysterious treasure chest. The sound ends. 4 balls of light appeared in front of Su Xingqian. The same is true for Ji Qingluo. Got 4 balls of light. Then, the ball of light entered the backpack. Ha! A strong wind blew across their faces, the space disappeared, the Lonling tomb disappeared, and the two stood there in the wilderness. Everything that had just happened seemed like an illusion. This is amazing. Elder brother. We completed the mission. We cleared the Calamity level. Besides being shocked, Ji Qingluo jumped up with excitement. Throw himself on Su Xingqian. She wrapped her arms around his neck and hung on Su Xingqian. Disaster level. Completed the game. So excited. You can have a good day off. Although I passed the customs. But there are still 25 hours left before it's transmitted. Su Xingqian said. He also didn't expect that things would be so fast inside the Lonling tomb. Certainly. Although it's fast, it's dangerous. That's him. If it were someone else, they wouldn't even be able to get through the passage. Let's go. Let's find a place to take a good look at this disaster level reward. Right now, we need 200,000 experience points to reach level 31, and a total of 5.4 million experience points to reach level 40. This 10 million experience points reward will allow us to reach around level 43. It doesn't matter whether it's level or not, the main thing is this mysterious treasure chest. Ji Qingluo got off Su Xingqian. Her little face flushed. Speaking softly. Just. Too excited, lost control. Let's go and find a place to stay. Count the spoils. Su Xingqian flew on his sword and flew towards the distance with Ji Qingluo. Target. Of course it was the cave where we stayed last night. Chapter 17 10 million experience points, level up. In the past 100 years, we are the only ones who have cleared the natural disaster level. The explosion rate of natural disaster level items is too terrifying. Outside, it's hard to find top-grade equipment. I never thought we'd have epic level equipment at best, and even golden mythical equipment. If others knew about this, they'd be envious to death. Along the way, Ji Qingluo chattered non-stop. Happy. Excited. Her beautiful face is full of smiles, which is extremely charming. Full of youthful vitality. Before I passed the customs, I was extremely worried. It's just not said out loud. Now. No more worries. There is only excitement. Your skills. It needs to be promoted. Su Xingqian reminded Xiao Wuxue not to be too happy. This copy. She always wins without any effort, which is not a big deal, but you also have to improve your skills. For example, at the very least, you have to practice flying. I know. Brother, let me ask you something. The little troublemaker nodded obediently. Agree to it. Then, the little face was tilted up, looking at Su Xingchen. What's the matter? Ask. Su Xingchen said. If I don't let you ask, you won't ask? Do you blame your sister? Ji Qingluo asked cautiously. No wonder. You have no right to blame. Su Xingchen answered calmly. An S class. AD class. There's such a huge difference between them, they're not on the same level. Not in the same circle. Even if we are together, it won't be happy. Well. Ji Qingluo sighed. She knows. Although my brother said he didn't blame me, he must have felt bad inside. After all, the two have been dating since junior high school. A few years. She didn't know how to comfort Su Xingchen about this kind of thing. Whoosh. Whoosh. He flew on a sword, leaving behind a trail of green light. The two of them cut through space. After half an hour, we arrived at the lake again. Take a shower and then take a look. Su Xingchen said. Just finishing speaking. He directly collected the strange fire Qingshuang. The two fell straight down. Ah. Brother, what are you doing? Plop : Sudden weightlessness. She screamed out in surprise and subconsciously hugged Su Xingchen tightly. Soon, he realized that Su Xingchen did it on purpose. Just realized it. With a plop. Already fallen into the water. Swim here. I won't get pregnant. Ha ha. Su Xingchen was in a very good mood when he saw Ji Qingluo, who looked like a drowned rat. You are a bully. Ji Qingluo's whole body was immersed in water. Thin clothes. It's elusive inside and extremely tempting. She can swim. Not to be flooded. When speaking, the little hands splashed water to sprinkle on Su Xingchen. I have to take a shower anyway. I'm helping you. Su Xingchen said. What are you doing? Suddenly, Ji Qingluo saw that Su Xingchen had taken off his clothes and was only left with a pair of shorts. Seeing this scene, Ji Qingluo was so embarrassed that he quickly covered his eyes and turned his head away. Take a shower. Su Xingchen was speechless. Aren't you still wearing your shorts? Aren't all boys like this? I'm still here. I'm speechless. Ji Qingluo's face turned red with embarrassment. Turn around. Start swimming towards the shore. Wait until she swims to shore. Su Xingchen has finished washing. I'll go to the cave first. Call me when you're done. I washed the clothes. Su Xingchen walked to the shore. He found a secluded place to change his pants. He didn't have many scruples with Ji Qingluo, but he still had a bottom line. Then he said hello to Ji Qingluo and flew into the cave on his sword. Wear clean clothes. Start making the bed. 20 minutes. Then I heard Ji Qingluo shout. Brother Xingchen. Pick me up. The sound is crisp, sweet, and pleasant. Whoosh. Su Xingchen flew down on his sword. On the branches by the lake. The clothes that the two of them had taken off were hanging out to dry and had already been washed by Ji Qingluo. Now, she was still wearing Su Xingchen's shorts and shirt. Your flying skills. How much? Su Xingchen asked. Yesterday it was 22%, so what about today? 51.81%. After 2 more days of practice, you'll be able to fly. Ji Qingluo answered. These 2 days. She works very hard, but the rewards are also great, and the effort is proportional to the rewards. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fly on the sword and enter the cave. Just a simple cover-up. Then the two of them sat on their beds, eager to unfold the virtual light screen. The 4 light balls are still there. First group, experience 10 million bound. Second group, mysterious treasure chest. The third group, mysterious treasure chest. Fourth group, mysterious treasure chest extra. Use. Su Xingchen didn't hesitate at all. Used directly. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 32. Basic combat power 110%. A golden light appeared on Su Xingchen. A prompt sounded. Upgraded. It was originally level 31. Now using 10 million experience points, the level will be directly increased. Now the experience points he needs to upgrade are 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. That is to say, it takes a total of 5.4 million experience points to upgrade from level 31 to level 40. Of course, the further you go, the more experience you need. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 33. Basic combat power 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 34. Basic combat power 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 41. Basic combat power 110%. Level sword. Soon. After using up 10 million experience points, Su Xingchen reached level 41. Because after reaching level 40, the experience points required for each level are calculated in millions. 2 million, 3 million. This 10 million experience points. Upgraded to level 10. Aside. Golden light kept flashing on Ji Qingluo's body, and he was also using experience to upgrade. Elder brother. What level are you? Ji Qingluo sat on the bed. Her slender legs were exposed to the air, and her 10 crystal clear and beautiful toes were like silkworms, looking extremely beautiful. She looked at her virtual light screen and started talking to Su Xingchen. Level 41. Su Xingchen replied. Before coming to the copy, I was level 9, and in less than 2 days, I reached level 41. Although the disaster level copy is dangerous, but it's magical enough. I'm also level 41. Ji Qingluo said. Originally, when Su Xingchen was level 9, she was only level 1. However, she didn't need much experience before level 10. Later, when they came to the dungeon, they both had the same amount of experience. Now with his 10 million experience points, Su Xingchen has reached level 41, and Ji Qingluo has also reached level 41. But Su Xingchen is level 41 89.24%. And Ji Qingluo level 41 56.39%. The treasure chest has been opened. I wonder what's inside the treasure chest. A smile appeared on Su Xingchen's face. In the eyes, full of expectations. Such a terrifying disaster level copy has rewards of 10 million experience points and 2 mysterious treasure chests. So, what is inside these mysterious treasure chests? Besides that extra reward, there are 2 extra words behind the mysterious treasure chest. Really looking forward to it. Ha! Take a deep breath and then open the second treasure chest directly. Mysterious treasure chest opened successfully. Congratulations on winning. Chapter 18, Summoning Ring, can summon real dragon. Mysterious treasure chest opened successfully. Congratulations on receiving Sword Dao Lin Yuan 1, Swordsman Cloak 1. The mysterious treasure chest is opened. He received 2 rewards. Apart from knowing that the swordsman's cloak was an equipment, he had no idea what the swordsman's cloak was. Fortunately, both of them were related to swords, and they must be used by swordsmen. Without the slightest hesitation. Check it out. Name, Sword of the Abyss. Category, Gongfa. Rank, God rank. Term, color. Combat power, 10,000. Function, Supreme Kendo attack. During battle, shout, Kendo is at the edge of the abyss, accompany me on this journey. This will unleash 10 times the Kendo power, cooling time 1800 seconds. Good job. This is a magical power. When fighting, shout Kendo Lin Yuan is with me, and the power of Kendo will be increased by 10 times. That is to say, he has 10,000 combat power, and using this move, he directly exerts the power of 100,000 combat power. Tenfold improvement in all aspects. Certainly. This is only temporary and has a cooldown period. The ultimate move. It certainly can't be like normal attacks without cooldown. Handsome. Cool. In addition to being powerful, it is also cool. Just imagine shouting Kendo Lin Yuan is with me during a battle. It would be so cool. Then, Su Xingchen continued to check. Name, Swordsman Cloak. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 200%. Attribute 2, defense increased by 200%. Property 3, can enter invisible state when not moving, but ineffective during combat. Su Xingchen didn't expect it. This swordsman's cloak is a Xian level equipment. The golden myth of the Xian level. The attributes are amazing. It can also make one invisible. The only regret is that it cannot be worn now because it requires level 50 to use. He is only level 41 now, and he still needs to work hard to reach level 50. Xian level equipment is indeed powerful. The combat power alone is 100,000. The first mysterious treasure chest, done. Then, open the second mysterious treasure chest. Mysterious treasure chest opened successfully. Congratulations on receiving Red Nether Emperor Swordsman Gold 1, Zhenkuan Treasure Ring Gold 1. The second one. There are also 2 rewards. Obviously. This time both rewards are equipment, and both are golden mythical. When I was in school. Listen to the teacher. Both the legendary and mythical levels are extremely precious. But he only now realized that it was not that precious. Look, Sheng Luo and I have several golden mythical items in total. Now that we have opened the mysterious treasure chest, the two of us have more than 10 golden mythical items. Name, Emperor Qi Ming. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 200,000. Required level, level 50. Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 300%. Attribute 2, permanently increase overall combat power by 200%. Attribute 3, contains the Red Nether Sword intent, with a 20% chance of unleashing the Red Nether Sword formation. Good job. This is another Xian level golden mythical weapon. It just needs to be level 50 to wear it. Powerful. Too strong. The attributes of the 3 items are all extremely amazing. The sword damage is increased by 300%. What Su Xingchen is most optimistic about is the 200% increase in overall combat power, which is permanent, just like the combat power ring. The third entry contains the Red Nether Sword intent and has a chance to burst out into a sword formation. Work hard to upgrade. Without upgrading, you can't even wear equipment. I will never sell this piece of equipment even if you kill me. Name, Zhenkuan Treasure Ring. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 1000. Required level, level 1. Attribute 1, comprehensive damage increased by 20%. Attribute 2, poison resistance 100%. Property 3, spatial volume 10m x 10m x 10m. This piece of equipment is human grade. It can be used now. But when Su Xingchen saw the third entry, he hesitated because he had a system space, and the second entry was repeated because he had 100% poison resistance. Subconsciously, he looked at Ji Qingluo beside him. Open the last treasure chest first. Additional mystery chest. Mysterious treasure chest opened successfully. Congratulations on obtaining Summoning Ring Special Gold 1. Additional mystery chest. It's turned on. There is only one reward. But the name sounded unusual, and Su Xingchen's mind subconsciously trembled for a moment. This summoning ring was too familiar. Well, it was too familiar in the previous life, or rather, the entire system was very familiar. The stuff in the game. Name, Summoning Ring. Grade, Special. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 38888. Required level, level 1. Attribute 1, can summon a real dragon. Initial combat power 999999. Unlimited resurrection, cooling time 60 seconds. Attribute 2, contains space for spirit beasts. After Su Xingchen read the properties of this summoning ring, I sighed, it is true. This can really be summoned. And the dragon summoned was a real dragon, and its initial combat power was 999,999, almost 1 million. More importantly, this true dragon can be resurrected infinitely. Then Su Xingchen clicked to wear it. Successful wearing. Placement location, special ring panel. A prompt sounded. Because this summoning ring did not replace the Xuanyu ring, but was placed directly on the special ring panel. 2 mystery chests and 1 extra mystery chest. 5 rewards were awarded. Until now, Su Xingqian used the sword Lin Yuan and the summoning ring. Emperor Qi Ming, the level is not high enough. Swordsman's cloak, not high enough level. I1T used the Qiankuan ring for now. I'll see if Qi Qing Luo has any equipment with space. If not, I'll give it to her. The main reason is that the attributes of the Qiankuan treasure ring are repeated when used on him. Replacing it will only increase the combat power a little bit. Now, his combat power has reached 124,878 combat power. Xing Luo, do you have an entry with space? Su Xingqian spoke. Talk to Ji Qing Luo. No. Ji Qing Luo answered. I have one here. Su Xingqian said. Immediately. Trade the Qiankuan ring to Ji Qing Luo. Wow. Golden myth, what about you, brother? See the gold above the transaction column. Ji Qing Luo exclaimed. But she wasn't sure at all, because her brother gave the golden myth to her, so what about him? I have space. This ring has the same attributes as the other equipment I have. I'll bring it with me, just to add a little more combat power. Su Xingqian said. I see. Thank you, brother. By the way, I'll give you the equipment I didn't need before. You sell it. Ji Qing Luo said. Immediately. Place a few orange and red items, and a gold item on the trading bar. I just happen to be short of gold coins. Su Xingqian nodded. What he lacks most. It's gold coins. That's right. The extra treasure chest opened a summoning bracelet. Do you have one you can summon? If not, I'll give you the summoning bracelet. Ji Qing Luo turned around. Sitting side by side with Su Xingqian on the floor. She said this with a pout. Actually, she was reluctant to give it up because she loved the summon pet very much, but if her brother didn't have it, she would also reluctantly give the summoning bracelet to her brother. Only if her brother was stronger could he protect her. For example, this time, she had experienced a disaster level. Being taken away directly by my brother. You look reluctant. Forget it. Su Xingqian sighed. Certainly. It's a little troublemaker. The two have known each other since childhood, so they naturally know the character and temper of the little troublemaker. I'm not reluctant. Ji Qing Luo saw Su Xingqian's appearance. Said quickly. At the same time, he started trading with Su Xingqian. The summoning bracelets are still in the backpack. Just kidding. I have a summoning ring. Su Xingqian smiled. He rubbed Ji Qing Luo's hair, and it became fluffy. Real? Ji Qing Luo looked at Su Xingqian seriously. Chapter 19 credits. Of course it's true. Get some rest tonight. Tomorrow. While there's still time and there are many monsters, we can improve our skills in battle. Don't waste such an opportunity, what do you think? Su Xingqian said seriously. Actually, he wanted to earn more gold coins and attributes. Now, his gold coins are 2810208. Attribute points 71220. I listened to my brother. Ji Qing Luo nodded. Looks cute. Walk. Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain. Get up. Where are you going? Ji Qing Luo asked curiously. On the body. She was just wearing her brother's big shorts and shirt, with nothing inside. It was okay for her to sleep in the cave without moving around, but it was very inconvenient to go out, even though there was only her and Su Xingqian in the Lanling secret realm. Clear the dungeon trial. We celebrate. Barbecue. Su Xingqian said. While speaking, he reached out and took Ji Qing Luo's fair and tender hand, then flew out of the cave on his sword. Put Ji Qing Luo down at the bottom of the cave. He explained. Then he flew away on his sword. Go find firewood and rabbits. Most of the creatures in this Lanling secret realm are monsters. But there are also small beasts. Hares, pheasants, etc. He discovered it yesterday, but he hadn't completed the dungeon trial and was not in the mood. Now. It's relaxing. After more than 10 minutes, Su Xingchen returned. A dead tree that is as big as a man's embrace. He was holding 2 hares and a pheasant in his hands. Even. And some mushrooms. I'll wash the mushrooms. Ji Qingluo was extremely happy to see Su Xingchen come back. Only. She was of no help at all. Start a fire? There's no fire. Kill a chicken? She can't. Good. Su Xingchen nodded. He put the things down, and then the strange fire Qingxuang appeared in his hand. He slashed the dead tree in the air a few times, and the dead tree suddenly broke into pieces and was chopped into firewood. Next, kill the chickens and rabbits. Washed up at the edge of the lake. Elder brother. You didn't bring any barbecue condiments, did you? Sitting on a stone. The little troublemaker held his chin. Looking at Su Xingchen quietly, he spoke curiously. Good guess. Su Xingchen smiled. Take out various seasonings and some bottles and jars. There are also barbecue tools. Bring out drinks and juices. I bought these at the supermarket on the morning I went to the career center. Anyway, there is system space. He bought a lot of daily necessities. Take out the iron skewer. Skewer the hare and pheasant, and skewer the mushrooms. Make a fire. The barbecue begins. Elder brother. Which university do you want to go to? When grilling. Ji Qingluo helped to brush oil and sprinkle barbecue powder. He looked at Su Xingchen and asked. We'll see how things go when school starts. And you? Su Xingchen said. After awakening. Going to college also depends on credits. Credits are determined by talent, level, combat power, and dungeon. S level, 100 points. A level, 80 points. B level, 60 points. C grade, 40 points. D level, 20 points. These are the credits that can be obtained with talent. Most people have D level talent, which means they get 20 credits. For S level talent like Ji Qingluo, the credits are 100 points, while for someone like Su Xingchen, the credits are only 20 points. Level 20 plus, 100 points. Level 15 plus, 80 points. Level 10 plus, 60 points. Level 5 plus, 40 points. Level 2 plus, 20 points. These are graded credits. A minimum of 20 credits are guaranteed to be awarded. If you reach level 20 or above during grading, you can get a full score of 100 points. In this regard, Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo both got full marks. After all, both of them are level 41. Disaster level, 100 points. Desperate level, 80 points. Difficulty level, 60 points. General level, 40 points. These are dungeon credits, but the prerequisite is that you complete the dungeon mission and can return alive from the dungeon. In this regard, Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo both got full marks. Disaster level. Combat power 4000 plus, 100 points. Combat power 3000 plus, 80 points. Combat power 2000 plus, 60 points. Combat power 1000 plus, 40 points. Combat power 500 plus, 20 points. This is the combat mechanics score, which is the most difficult to get a high score in. Everyone's basic combat power is 200 points. Want to reach 500 combat power? You need to wear 3 pieces of white equipment. As for 4000 plus combat power, it is even more difficult. It is basically impossible to reach a combat power of 4000 plus below S level, unless you have enough money to buy equipment to improve your combat power, but that is only for big families and rich people. Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo undoubtedly got full marks again. Elder brother. I'll go to whatever university you go to. Although your talent credits are only 20 points. However, the other 3 items all have full marks, so I will definitely be able to get into the 4 top universities. Ji Qingluo said seriously. Originally, she can go directly to Huaxia University. But gave up. Because she wants to go to school with Su Xingchen. I just didn't expect it. Her brother took her away. Now, she has full marks in all her courses. She was sure of it. She is the only one in the country who got full marks. Give. Don't burn yourself, go slowly. Su Xingchen cut the roasted rabbit into pieces with a knife and handed it to Ji Qingluo. It's so hard to level up. 2 days, 2 whole days, and I didn't get any equipment. If this continues, I won't even be able to get into the most ordinary university. Finally reached 1,000 combat power, let's celebrate. I heard that someone from the 9th division went to a disaster level dungeon. Is that true? A scumbag with a D-level talent, just trying to attract attention. You can't say that. He was originally the most handsome boy on campus at number 9 middle school, and he was in love with the most beautiful girl on campus. However, the most beautiful girl had awakened an S-level ice mage, while he only had a D-level. After they broke up, he had no choice but to fight for his life. It's just that he turned another S-class into a disaster class. Going to the disaster level is just seeking death. Career Center. Someone entered the dungeon. Some people also came out of the copy. But 90% of people choose normal level copies, and some choose difficult level copies. Some return with a full load. There are also those who can never come back. Disaster level. It has always been the hottest topic. After all, no one has gone to the disaster level for nearly 20 years. What a pity. I originally thought I could pick up some slack and get that S-rank girl into Jiangnan University, but I didn't expect her to end up in a disaster level dungeon. What a love-brain little girl. Xu Mengyao, I found out everything. It is confirmed that the girl who awakened the S-level Linglong went to the disaster level. For a while. She could only sigh, lamenting that the little girl was love-brained. I actually followed someone to the disaster level just for the person I love. But she envied the little girl. Free. Xu Mengyao, 26 years old. Tutor at Jiangnan University. S-level talent. And he is also a powerful 9th level emperor. But her strength and talent are often overlooked because she is so beautiful. She is known as the #1 goddess tutor at Jiangnan University. Not to mention among the tutors, she is the most beautiful goddess in the entire Jiangnan University. A beautiful face. Perfect figure. A magnificent mind. A slender waist that can be held in one hand. The legs are round and slender, straight and slender, white and tender. Teacher Chu. Since Ji Qingluo has gone to the disaster level, should we go back to school now? Followed her. She's a teacher in the admissions office. Although Teacher Chu is just a tutor, she is a real super strong person. With her identity, it is impossible for her to come to the high school to recruit students. But this time, she heard that Jiangcheng number 9 high school suddenly produced 2 S-level students. And these 2 S-class are twin sisters. Logically speaking. After the S-level awakening, it was snatched away by the university. But there was one S-level student who did not go to Huaxia University, but stayed. So she took advantage of the fact that school had not yet started and ran to Jiangcheng, hoping to get this S-level student to Jiangnan University. However, she found out that this S-level student had gone to the disaster level. Going to the disaster level was tantamount to committing suicide, and she would never be able to come back. It was a wasted trip. Chapter 20, Dungeon Levels and Limitations, reaching level 46. School hasn't started yet anyway, so I'll go back in a few days. You guys go about your business. Don't mind me. Xu Mengyao replied. The proud queen goddess is also quite strong. After all, the 9th level emperor. Even the president of Jiangnan University had to be polite to her. Okay then. Teacher Chu, we're leaving first. Several teachers from the admissions office. Say goodbye to Xu Mengyao. They all returned to their respective high schools in Jiangcheng, and each person was responsible for the enrollment of one high school. Disaster level. The last person to go to the disaster level was 19 years ago, but unfortunately, he never came back. These 2 little guys are so annoying. Why would they go to the disaster level for no reason? Xu Mengyao was very troubled. Originally, with her ability, as long as she saw that S level, she felt that she could get into Jiangnan University. Jiangnan University. Although it is not as good as Huaxia University, it is also first class. It is the most famous university in Jiangnan province. Lanling Secret Realm, Day 3. 8 o'clock in the morning. Su Xingchen just woke Ji Qingluo up. Yesterday, he got up at around 6 o'clock. Today. No rush. Because this copy has been cleared, there is nothing to worry about. It's okay even if you sleep in all the time. But it was so hard to get to a disaster level dungeon, where the drop rate was millions of times higher than outside. Otherwise, Xing Luo and I wouldn't have so many golden legendary items. So, there is still some time to complete the dungeon. I can use the remaining time to hunt more monsters. Brush gold coins. Brush attributes. Brush equipment or something. Money. Lack of money. Very short of money. I'm really short of money. If you have money, you can activate the teleportation ring yourself. So you have to brush it. Elder brother. Are we still going to hunt the 4th level monster? After washing up. Eating. The little troublemaker asked curiously. Hopefully I can get some good equipment. Su Xingchen nodded. A moment. After the two finished eating, Su Xingchen flew on his sword with Ji Qingluo towards the direction of yesterday's battle. Whoosh. Whoosh. Half an hour. Then we came to the place where the battle took place yesterday. Only. There are no 4th level monsters, and all we encounter are 1st, 2nd and 3rd level monsters. See this situation. The two understood. The 4th level monster is a quest, once you kill it it's gone. Fortunately, there are monsters of the 1st, 2nd and 3rd levels. Otherwise, all we can do is wait. Ha! Ha! After looking at the monsters in front of them, Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo began to summon them. Suddenly, the space trembled slightly. I saw a huge real dragon appear in the air. The dragon was 100 meters long and several meters thick. The silver dragon scales all over its body emitted a silver glow, looking cool and domineering. At the same time, the air was filled with endless dragon power. This is the real dragon he summoned. The attributes of the summoning ring. 999999 combat power. It's really powerful. On the other side, not far from Ji Qingluo, a huge blue bird appeared. The blue bird was extremely arrogant and exuded a terrifying aura. This blue bird had the blood of the Phoenix clan and was powerful and terrifying. Same. The combat power of this blue bird is also 999,999 points. At this time, Ji Qingluo sat on the back of the blue bird. The whole person was extremely excited. Pet. Mount. Battle partner. She never imagined that she would have her own battle partner and mount, and she got them in the first dungeon. You know, many powerful people do not have battle partners or mounts. Meet at the destination in the evening. Su Xingchen spoke. Said to Ji Qingluo. Now that Ji Qingluo has a mount and a combat partner, there is no danger at all. Good. Goodbye, brother. Ji Qingluo waved her little hand. Sitting on the blue bird and flying towards the distance. After all, with such a powerful fighting partner, hunting monsters is naturally very fast. The two of them are crowded together and cannot move freely. Watching Ji Qingluo leave, Su Xingchen stood on the back of a real dragon. Fly in another direction. The real dragon roars. The dragon roars in the sky. With the absolute bloodline suppression, countless monsters trembled and dared not move at all. Roar. Roar. Hiss. Boom boom. Soon the battle began. Experience plus 100. Experience plus 10,000. Gold plus 1,000. Gold plus 100. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Su Xingchen, who possesses a combat power of 120,000, can kill even a 4th order monster in seconds, not to mention 1st, 2nd, and 3rd order monsters. With the Green Lotus Sword Song, 10,000 swords returning to the origin, and the sword controlling technique, large numbers of monsters fall down with every attack. Experience, gold coins, and attributes are constantly increasing. The rate of increase was astonishing. And a true dragon serves as his battle partner plus mount plus pet. Also participated in the battle. A true dragon with 999,999 combat power. A claw in the air. Let the monsters turn into nothingness. Time. Time keeps passing. Level 4189.99%. Level 4233.1%. Level 4249.05%. Level 4621.4%. Level 4658.11%. The sky gradually darkened. Su Xingqian stopped fighting. Times of day. He fought with the real dragon continuously and finally reached level 46. There are many monsters to hunt. But the experience points required to level up are now measured in millions. And the first, second, and third level monsters' experience is low. So, being able to reach level 46 is already the limit. After this day, Su Xingqian's achievements. Level 4658.11%. Attributes, 661,540 points. Gold, 691,0230. Equipment, 113 white items, 31 blue items, 14 orange items, 5 red items, and 1 gold item. These equipment. They are all human level. Currently no Xian level equipment is available. Xian level equipment should only appear in dungeons above level 30. Level, keep it within 50. Can't reach level 50. Otherwise, I'll miss the level 30 dungeon trial. Su Xingqian looked at the sky. Then he rode the dragon and flew towards the cave. Now there are real dragons. Naturally, I'm too lazy to fly with a sword. Now the level has reached 46, which is not far from level 50. However, thinking of the level 30 dungeon trial, I am not so eager to upgrade, so as not to exceed level 50 or reach level 50 and not be able to go to the level 30 dungeon. Every professional. The copy is fixed. 10 level dungeons, normal, hard, desperate, and disaster requirement to enter dungeons cannot exceed level 20. 30 level dungeons, normal, hard, desperate, and disaster requirement to enter the dungeon, cannot exceed level 50. Level 50 dungeons, normal, hard, desperate, and disaster requirement to enter the dungeon, cannot exceed level 70. Level 70 dungeons, normal, hard, desperate, and disaster requirement to enter the dungeon, cannot exceed level 90. Level 90 dungeons, normal, hard, desperate, and disaster requirements to enter dungeons, below reincarnation. After reaching level 99, there is also a reincarnation copy. Each professional can only enter each level of dungeon up to 4 times, and the difficulty cannot be repeated. Now, Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo are too high in level. Over 20 levels. You can no longer go to level 10 dungeons. You can only go to the level 30 dungeon. You can only enter a maximum of 4 level 30 copies. So, he has to control his level. Roar. The sound of dragon roar resounded through the sky. Soon, Su Xingqian returned on a dragon and stopped under the stone wall next to the lake. He then let the real dragon rest nearby. There was no need to put it into the space of the summoning ring, because the real dragon could be kept watch outside. Although there are no other people in the Lanling secret realm, the monsters are also low level. But there is a dragon guarding it. Sleep is also more restful. Elder brother. After meeting Su Xingqian, Ji Qingluo was extremely happy. She had been back for a while, but she hadn't seen Su Xingqian, and she was very worried. Chapter 21, End of Lanling Secret Realm, Return to Professional Center. How about it? What level? Su Xingqian asked. S-level Linglong also has 200% experience. This is one of the powerful aspects of S-level. Although Su Xingqian is D-level, he has the support of the system and his experience is also 200%. After a day of fighting, I wonder what level Ji Qingluo has reached now. I'm level 44. Ji Qingluo said. From level 41 to level 44, this speed is definitely very fast. But it's still a little worse than Su Xingqian. That's right. You have to control the level. Su Xingqian reminded Ji Qingluo. It would be a shame if this little troublemaker were to surpass level 50. Elder brother. For the level 30 dungeon trial, should we still choose the Calamity level? Ji Qingluo asked. My brother is here. Disaster level isn't that difficult, otherwise, she could have gotten through it without any trouble. Certainly. Difficult is for other people. After all, not everyone is called Su Xingqian. Take the Lanling secret realm for example. 10,000 first-level monsters will directly stump everyone who comes here. After leaving the dungeon, improve your skills. I'll go to the level 30 dungeon after I go to college. For a level 30 dungeon, choose the disaster level. After passing the level 30 natural disaster dungeon, you can basically pass the level 50 dungeon directly, or even higher level dungeons. The teacher said that before reincarnation, it's nothing. The real strong ones are after reincarnation. When Su Xingqian spoke, I had my clothes ready and was heading towards the lake. With a plop. Jump into the lake. When he finished taking a shower and returned to the cave, Ji Qingluo was already inside and had made the bed. Now, she can summon bluebirds, even though she cannot fly. The bluebird can also carry her flying. There was no need for Su Xingqian to be with her all the time anymore. This night. No comments. Early the next morning. The two of them got up. Because today will be the day when the Lanling Secret Realm trial ends, the two of them will be teleported away in the morning and return to the professional center. Finally, I'm going back. Disaster level. In the past 19 years, we are the only one to pass the disaster level. The two finished their food. Sit on the spacious lawn. Wait for the teleport to appear. Xiao Wuxue was very excited at this moment, and Su Xingqian was also very excited. Hiss. Hiss. As time goes by, Su Xingqian looked at the virtual light screen. On the light curtain, the task countdown is decreasing second by second. Sky. Rays of light appeared. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. When the mission countdown reached 0, the light in the sky condensed to form a teleportation gate, which floated in the air and soon stabilized. Looking at the height, Su Xingqian sighed. Even returning is a test. If you can't fly, you can't even enter the teleportation portal. Walk. Su Xingqian reached out and held Ji Qingluo's hand. At the same time, the strange fire Qingxuang appeared at his feet. Then the two of them flew towards the teleportation gate, and in the blink of an eye they entered the teleportation gate. The strange fire Qingxuang was put away, and time was distorted inside the teleportation gate. Career Center. It's very lively. This period of time is called the peak period of dungeon trials, because after the awakening day, a large number of students will undergo dungeon trials. Early in the morning. There are huge crowds of people here, queuing up to enter the normal or difficult level dungeons. Team up, and form a D-level nurse. Ordinary level copy, 1 missing 4. Difficult level, go to the Blood Moon altar, only those with C-level talent or above come. Is anyone going to the desperate level dungeon? I'm a B-rank gunslinger. Can 2A rank or S rank players team up and go to the desperate level dungeon together to make a big splash? If not, forget it. Someone went to the disaster level 3 days ago. If they cleared it, they should be back today. Clearing the disaster level dungeon trial? You must be kidding. No one has dared to go to the disaster zone for nearly 20 years. The mortality rate is basically 1 in 10. How can we come back? The natural disaster level is too difficult, no one dares to go. No matter which level of natural disaster, it is extremely terrifying. The square was full of people trying to form teams. Go to the copy alone. Very rarely. The topics of conversation during the queue were all about dungeons and equipment. Boom. I don't know when. There was a loud thunder in the sky. I heard the sound of thunder. They were all surprised. Because it was early in the morning, the sky was full of morning glow and the weather was good, the sudden thunder was indeed surprising. Rumble. Ka. The noise grew louder and louder, causing countless people to look towards the sky curiously. Red teleportation gate. Oh my god. This portal is a red light. Disaster level. Someone has returned from the disaster level dungeon. The teleportation gates for normal and difficult dungeons are white, and there's no movement when returning. The teleportation gate for desperate dungeons is blue, and it's also blue when returning. The teleportation gate for Scourge dungeons is red, and it's also red when returning. This means someone is returning from the Scourge dungeon. The portal to return. Red, disaster level. Could it be Ji Qingluo from our number 9 middle school? Only Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian from the 9th middle school went to the disaster zone. It seems that Ji Qingluo has returned. Come back alive from the disaster level dungeon. See what's happening in the sky. Everyone was stunned. Because a red portal appeared in the sky. Red. It represents natural disasters, destruction, and death. So the level of the portal can be seen from the color. Besides being shocked, the huge square of the entire professional center was boiling at this moment. These 3 days, the news about the S-level genius of the 9th middle school entering the disaster level was widely spread. Everyone knew that the S-level genius would never return, and countless people felt sorry for him for a while. After all, that is S-level Linglong. Just go and die. But I didn't expect it. 3 days later, a red teleportation gate representing a disaster level appeared. So, the S-level genius from number 9 middle school came back alive from the disaster level. Whoosh! Whoosh! The teleportation gate stopped floating in the air 20 meters high. Immediately following, 2 figures walked out of the teleportation portal. The moment your foot just stepped on empty air, a long sword appeared. 2 people are flying swords. After circling in the air, the long sword shone with a rainbow-like light, looking extremely cool. At last, the 2 landed next to the teleportation altar. Ji Qingluo, this is Ji Qingluo from our number 9 middle school. Ji Qingluo returned alive from the disaster level dungeon. Su Xingchen survived a natural disaster this time. D level, returned from the natural disaster level. Although he relies on Ji Qingluo and S level, it must be said that he is extremely lucky. 19 years later, someone entered a disaster level environment and returned alive. It's a novice level dungeon. Even though it's novice level, it's still incredibly terrifying for a novice. I was able to come out of the disaster level dungeon. I wonder what kind of equipment I got. It feels like they have a whole kit. Could it be that the natural disaster level dungeon has become easier? Sword flying, the skill has reached the 1st level. In just 3 days, my sword control skills have been raised to the 1st level. That's amazing. This is incredible. Someone from our Jiangcheng Professional Center has finally emerged from the disaster level. I saw the 2 of them clearly. They are Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen respectively. For a while, the students of number 9 high school were extremely excited and felt extremely proud. More people are envious. Flying with a sword. It's so cool. Being able to fly with a sword means that Su Xingchen's sword flying skill has reached the 1st level. It is amazing that he has improved his sword flying skill to the 1st level in 3 days. Actually, more people were curious about what rewards and equipment the 2 of them had received. No need to think about it. Countless strong men in Jiangcheng, as well as strong men in Jiangnan province and even other places, will secretly inquire whether the 2 have obtained the red legendary level and the gold mythical level. After all, they came out of the disaster level copy. Even the return of the 2 will cause a stir. Chapter 22, The Shock of Leaving the Disaster Level Copy. Jiangcheng. I'm back. Ji Qingluo was extremely excited to have actually come out alive from the disaster level dungeon. Now, it's really safe. Even though she had experienced a natural disaster in the Lanling secret realm and didn't put in much effort, she was still nervous. Walk. Su Xingchen spoke. Then, walk towards the exit. At the same time, I was still thinking about how to leave the professional center. Because the altar exit was already crowded with people. These people. Some are about to enter the dungeon, some are teachers, and some are staff at the professional center. I saw some new students coming out of the disaster level copy. Naturally curious and shocked. I want to get some information. Even ask for strategy. I want to go and take a walk inside the disaster level area myself. Good. Ji Qingluo nodded obediently. Follow Su Xingchen and walk towards the exit. Soon, the 2 of them came to the exit. Walked out. Ji Qingluo, what level are you? Ji Qingluo, how much combat power do you have? Ji Qingluo, is it dangerous inside the disaster zone? Ji Qingluo, sell me a guide. I'm planning to go inside the Calamity level to take a look. I want a guide too. Ji Qingluo, I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Nanjing University. Just walked out of the exit. Countless people greeted Ji Qingluo. For a while, the scene was extremely lively. As for Su Xingchen beside Ji Qingluo, they completely ignored him and treated him as air. In their opinion, Su Xingchen, a D-level talent, was able to come out of the disaster level entirely relying on the S-level Ji Qing Luo. There's no need to pay any attention to him. Among these people, there are high school students who have just awakened, professionals from the previous class or even the class before that, staff from the career center, and teachers from the admissions offices of various universities. Everyone surrounded Ji Qing Luo. "Excuse me." Ji Qing Luo had a sweet smile on her face. He responded with a sound. Polite. Finished. He wanted to leave, but was surrounded and couldn't leave at all. At this time, Su Xingchen stretched out his hand and pulled Ji Qing Luo outside. Ji Qing Luo hid behind Su Xingchen. Soon, the two of them left the professional plaza. These people are crazy. Leave the professional plaza. Ji Qing Luo patted his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. Believe it or not, someone will definitely go to the disaster level. Su Xingchen said. That's human nature. Although the disaster level is terrifying, once someone comes out alive from the disaster level, there will definitely be people who will take the risk. After all, even a D-level talent has come back alive, so if he can do it, so can I. Let her go back and have a good rest for 2 days. I'm a little tired. Ji Qing Luo nodded. Then, the two of them took a car and left the professional center. More than half an hour. Get off. Okay, bye. Su Xingchen waved. Goodbye, brother. Ji Qing Luo felt a little reluctant as he watched Su Xingchen leave. What? Ji Qing Luo and Su Xingchen have returned from the disaster level dungeon? River City. 9th High School. The principal is discussing work with teachers from the admissions offices of major universities. The month after awakening is the busiest. Now, he received the call. His expression changed and he even suspected that he had heard it wrong. That S-level Ji Qing Luo is back. You must be mistaken. You know. She went to the disaster level dungeon with Su Xingchen. Can those who go to the disaster level dungeon come back? Principal Zhang, who has returned from the Calamity level dungeon. Catastrophe level? Ji Qing Luo, are you back? Those two who entered the Calamity level dungeon are still alive? Principal Zhang, what's going on? Principal Zhang, please tell me. Inside the office, more than 20 teachers from the admissions office and several teachers from number 9 middle school were all shocked and curious when they heard what Principal Zhang said and his expression. They couldn't hear what was being said on the other end of the line. But we can analyze some things from what the principal said. This moment, everyone got excited. 3 days ago, 2 students from the 9th middle school went to a disaster level dungeon. This incident caused quite a stir, but no one believed they could come back. Unexpectedly, 3 days later, news came out that they had returned. Being able to come out of a disaster level dungeon is of great value, regardless of the opponent's talent and strength. How to get your own school. How nice. Okay, got it. The principal waited for the other party to explain in detail. Open your mouth to respond. Then he hung up the phone. Now. The expression on Zhang Leitang's face changed, revealing surprise and excitement. Zhangcheng number 9 high school is so strong this year. Not only did it come out at S level. Furthermore, 2 students went to the disaster level dungeon and came back alive. According to the description, the 2 students are intact and in good condition. You can gain a lot from just one look. Principal Zhang. Teachers from the admissions offices of various universities. Everyone looked at Principal Zhang. Everyone has a look of anticipation on their face. 3 days ago, Ji Qing Luo from our school, S-level Linglong, and Su Xingchen, the D-rank swordsman. They entered the natural disaster level dungeon Lanling's secret realm. They just returned from the dungeon today, unscathed. This is all the information I have. The specific situation needs to be verified. Zhang Leitang cleared his throat. Organize language. Speak out. Although he looked calm, he was actually extremely excited and thrilled. Who doesn't want to teach a student who becomes famous all over the world? I really didn't expect that. I don't know how many years it's been, but someone finally came back alive from a disaster level dungeon. Disaster level, too difficult. Although it's terrifying, it's a chance against all odds. It seems that I need to contact Ji Qing Luo. Such a good seedling must go to my Huaxia University and cannot be misled. Didn't you say you didn't want Ji Qing Luo as your student? Teacher Chen, do you at Huaxia University still need Su Xingchen, a D-level talent? I believe that Teacher Chen will be flexible in recruiting students. We at Kyoto University also need to compete for it. Inside the principal's office. After a brief silence, they all sighed. Gradually, they all started to think about how to get Ji Qing Luo to their university. S-level is a monster in itself. What's more, she managed to survive a disaster-level dungeon. We have to grab it. But later on, when they heard Chen Xueming speak, they all started to make sarcastic remarks. I didn't expect that the two people from the 9th middle school who went to the disaster level would come back alive. How did you do that? Now, number 9 middle school has become famous. Zhang Leitang must be grinning from ear to ear. Can an S-rank Linglong and a D-rank swordsman clear the trials of a natural disaster-level dungeon? I don't know what it's like inside this disaster-level place. I just don't know what equipment Ji Qing Luo got from the Calamity grade. Did they obtain the Red Legend? They don't have golden mythical equipment, do they? The news that Ji Qing Luo and Su Xingchen returned alive from the disaster-level copy has spread. For a while, countless people were shocked. Even some people have thought about going to the disaster level. Most people are curious about what equipment the two people obtained. After all, it was a disaster level copy. Everyone knows the danger of natural disasters, and they also know that the opportunities of natural disasters are against the will of heaven. If they can come back alive, they must have obtained the opportunity. I'm back. You're back. It seems. My trip was not in vain. Xu Mengyao also got the news. After hearing the news, she was stunned for a long time. Besides being shocked. That's excitement. As early as possible. You must act first, otherwise someone else will get there first. Think of this. She stood up, walked out of the room with her long, beautiful legs. Chapter 23. He is just a D-level talent, is it worth it? Copy is the greatest resource. There are no exclusive and private copies for high schools. Because high school is only responsible for teaching general knowledge and some knowledge about professionals to lay the foundation for awakening. The real place for professionals to learn is university. The university has its own exclusive dungeons and secret realms. The stronger the university, the more resources it has. This is one of the reasons why students go to top universities. Top university. Lots of resources. Many copies. The faculty is strong and the circle is of high level. 3 days. The longest duration of a novice dungeon in the disaster level is 3 days. Today is the day Ji Qingyan returns. I hope she can return safely. No one from Huaxia University has returned alive from a disaster level dungeon in who knows how many years. The main reason is that the disaster level is too difficult, and too few students dare to choose the disaster level. Calculating the time, it's almost time. Now. Many talented students and teachers gathered at the Huaxia University Teleportation Plaza. Even the principal came. Because 3 days ago, an S-level genius freshman entered the level 10 novice disaster level copy. S-level genius. There are many at Huaxia University. You can say that. There are no students below grade C in Huaxia University. Most of them are grade S and A, with only a few at grade B, and only a few at grade C. But those who were going to the disaster level dungeon have not appeared yet. Boom. Ka. As time goes by. In the sky. There was a loud thunder. Then the space shattered, and countless rays of light appeared. Among these rays of light, a red dot appeared. The red dot grew larger rapidly. At last, the red dots formed a red teleportation portal. The portal stopped 20 meters in the air. Once the portal stabilizes, a beautiful girl appeared. The girl was wearing a light blue feathered robe. Delicate face. Perfect figure. A pair of round and slender legs are straight, slender and firm, white and tender. Only. The whole person gives people a feeling of being cold. Just like an iceberg goddess. Whoosh. The girl, Ji Qingyan. A student from Jiangcheng No. 9 High School, who awakened an S-level ice mage, was taken to Huaxia University that afternoon. The next day, he chose a level 10 novice disaster level dungeon. Now that he has come out, he has undergone a complete transformation. Ji Qingyan fell to the ground. Tutor. Seeing her mentor, Ji Qingyan greeted him. Actually, she didn't want a mentor. How about it? Mentor, Shi Luofei. A legendary figure in Huaxia University, at the age of 24, he became one of the top strongest people in Huaxia University. The strength is terrifying. It is said that she has a grandfather who walked out of a disaster level dungeon. Tutor. I'm level 4999.01%, with a combat power of over 100,000. All the best. Obtained the inheritance of the Icefield's secret realm. Ji Qingyan replied. The tone is calm. Only. Her voice was very cold. She had always been arrogant and aloof, but after inheriting the secret realm of the Icefield, she underwent a complete transformation. Level 49. Just a little bit away from reaching level 50. The reason why it's so little. Because she controls the hierarchy. Don't let yourself reach level 50. If you reach level 50, you will not be able to go to the level 30 dungeon. For hundreds of years. Ji Qingyan is the second person to come out alive from a disaster level dungeon. Principal Zhong Tianli sighed. His face was full of happiness. Ji Qingyan is the second person in the country in the past 100 years to have come out alive from a disaster level copy, and the second person in Huaxia University in the past 100 years to have come out alive from a disaster level copy. Because the last person who came out of the disaster level copy was also from Huaxia University. An invincible strong man. A genius like Ji Qingyan appears. As principal. How can I not be happy? Not only was he happy, but Ji Qingyan's mentor Shi Luofei was also extremely happy. Headmaster. Just got the news. From Jiangcheng No. 9 Middle School, the two students who went to the Calamity level also returned half an hour ago. At this time, a middle-aged teacher walked up to the principal. Said in a low voice. This news. It was sent by Mr. Wang from the admissions office of Huaxia University at Jiangcheng No. 2 High School. Oh. Those two little guys also came out of the Calamity level dungeon. Called Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen. Zhong Tianli heard it. I was stunned. Original. He thought Ji Qingyan was the second person in 100 years to get out of the disaster level dungeon. It turned out that there were two students in Jiangcheng who came out alive from the disaster level dungeon. About the things in Jiangcheng. Zhong Tianli had also heard of it. It seems that Ji Qingluo is Ji Qingyan's sister. Twin sister. An awakened S-level ice mage. An awakened S-level Linglong. Such a combination. The word incredible is no longer enough to describe it, but the S-level Linglong stayed for a swordsman with D-level talent. This made him feel regretful. Of course, it was just a regret. I didn't expect that the S-level Linglong and the D-level swordsman also reached the disaster level. Even more unexpected. The two of them came out of the disaster level dungeon alive. Right now. He no longer has regrets. But regret. Even some regrets. Principal, Ji Qingluo also went to the disaster level? Aside. Ji Qingyan asked. Although the middle-aged teacher's voice was very low, she still heard it clearly. For a while. I feel very confused. Her sister was also S-level, and she did not come to Huaxia University with her. However, she did not expect that her sister would take Su Xingchen to the disaster level, and they returned safely. Well, according to the information we received. They also went to a level 10 novice disaster level dungeon Lanling's secret realm 3 days ago in the morning. And has returned safely. Principal Zhong Tianli nodded. I was already cursing Chen Shueming in my heart, this pig, this idiot. Teacher Chu, I'm not sure whether I'll go to Jiangnan University or not. Or. Ask my brother Xingchen. I'll go wherever he goes. River City. Inside a villa. After Ji Qingluo returned home, he went back to his bedroom, took a shower, changed his clothes, and went downstairs to chat with his mother. As a result, a beautiful woman came to his house. After she introduced herself, he learned that this beautiful woman was a tutor at Jiangnan University. The purpose of coming to her house. I just want to get her into Jiangnan University. But. Ji Qingluo neither agreed nor refused. Because it depends on which university Su Xingqian goes to. Wherever Su Xingqian goes, she goes. Classmate Qingluo. Do you like classmate Su Xingqian very much? Xu Mengyao looked at the beautiful girl in front of her. Asked. In fact, she knew it without asking. If you don't like it, why would he follow Su Xingqian to the disaster level dungeon? You know. The disaster level is so terrifying, not to mention that Su Xingqian only has a D level talent. I like it. What's the matter? Ji Qingluo answered without any hesitation. It's not something to be ashamed of. My sister used to like him. Ji Qingluo, likes it too. He's just a D level talent. Is it worth it? Xu Mengyao asked, looking at Ji Qingluo with a smile. Chapter 24 Golden Mythology Heart of Jade, Skill Training Speed increased by 200%. Teacher Chu, I like someone. Is it related to his talent? Besides, my brother Xingqian's talent is not bad either. Ji Qingluo looked at Xu Mengyao with his lively eyes. He asked back. So what if I have poor talent? IMS level. Can carry him. What's more, my brother's talent is not just D level on the surface. His hidden talent is much stronger than S level. Classmate Qingluo. What level are you now? Xu Mengyao smiled. She did not comment on what Ji Qingluo had just said. Because everyone has their own ideas. Teacher Chu. I'm level 44 now. Ji Qingluo answered. The upgrade is really fast. It's worthy of being a natural disaster level. That's right. Where does Su Xingqian live? Can you take me to find Su Xingqian? Xu Mengyao asked. D-level talent. No matter what, he managed to walk out of the disaster-level dungeon alive. It is not difficult to get into Jiangnan University through the back door. What's more, she also discovered that if she wanted to get Ji Qingluo into Jiangnan University, she had to get Su Xingqian into Jiangnan University as well, so Su Xingqian was the key point. Teacher Chu. I'll take you there. Ji Qingluo nodded. Then he said hello to his mother and took Xu Mengyao out. She naturally knew where Su Xingqian lived. Finally back. Take a bath first. Su Xingqian returned to the rented house, which had one bedroom, a living room, a kitchen and a bathroom. 300 gold coins per month. As an orphan, there is definitely no source of income before awakening, and the country provides a welfare of 1,000 gold coins every month. Crash. Inside the bathroom, Su Xingqian took a simple bath. Change into clean clothes. Then, sit in the chair and start checking the equipment. He remembered that he had found a gold necklace, and he happened to be missing a necklace. Name, Heart of Jade. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat Power, 1000. Required level, Level 1. Attribute 1, Recovery increased by 100%. Attribute 2, Skill Training Speed increased by 200%. For Su Xingqian, whose combat power exceeds 100,000. A little combat power doesn't matter. Mainly look at the strip properties. This golden mythical jade heart has a restorative effect, but what caught his eye was the second attribute, which increased the skill training speed by 200%. When fighting, skills will be improved. Certainly. It's far from what he could improve with attribute points. Now the attribute of this necklace increases the speed by 200%, which is twice as fast. Normally, one day of fighting can increase the progress by 20%, but now one day of fighting can increase the progress by 40%. Wear it. Comprehensive Combat Power, 137,932 points. Character Panel. Arms. Name, True Martial Sunshine. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat Power, 2000. Required level, Level 1. Armor. Name, Black Gold Armor. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat Power, 1000. Required level, Level 1. Helmet. Name, Crown of God of War. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat Power, 500. Required level, Level 1. Necklace. Name, Heart of Jade. Rank, Human. Entry, Gold. Combat power 1000. Required level, level 1. Bracelet. Name, Moon Bracelet. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat power, 500. Required level, level 1. Ring. Name, Mysterious Jade Ring. Rank, Human. Entry, Red. Combat power, 500. Required level, level 1. Full body equipment, 3 golds and 3 reds. How can such a configuration not be incredible? After looking at the equipment, Su Xingchen felt very happy. Right. It's just so cool. Playing games in this previous life is exactly the same, and even more fun, because the games in the previous life did not have system assistance. Wait for the level 30 dungeon, and also choose the disaster level. Maybe I'll create a complete set of Xian level golden mythology. Gold coins, attribute points. These two things are in short supply. Su Xingchen returned the virtual light screen to the homepage panel, whispering to oneself. Now. I am level 46 now, only 4 levels away from level 50. At level 50, I can wear Xian level equipment. There are 2 Xian level golden mythical items in my backpack. What he still needs is gold coins and attribute points. Attribute points improve skills. Gold coins activate new special rings. Name, Su Xingchen. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Minor Achievement. Level, 4658.11%. Bond, None. Wealth, 691,0230. Combat power, 137,932. Attribute, 661,540. Active skills, Sword Control Level 2, 0%, Green Lotus Sword Psalm Level 2, 0%, 10,000 Swords Return to the Origin Level 2, 0%, Sword Dao at the Abyss 0.00%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword Level 2, 0.00%. Take 2 days off. Break down first and second level monsters to raise your level to 49. Su Xingchen turned off the virtual light curtain. Thought for a moment. Arrange it for later. Grade. Just control it within level 50. The reason why you only hunt first and second level monsters is because the experience of first and second level monsters is low, but the attribute points are all 10 points. In this way, you can earn a lot of gold coins and attributes, but your level will not reach 50. Bang bang. Bang bang bang. Elder brother. Su Xingchen was about to go to bed when he heard a knock on the door. Immediately following, it was Ji Qingluo's sweet voice. Frown. Don't understand. I just came back from the dungeon. What are you doing here? Don't you want to sleep? What are you doing here? No rest? Su Xingchen opened the door. See Ji Qingluo. Pretty. Absolutely beautiful. The whole body is full of youthful energy and vitality. She is the same as her sister Ji Qingyan. They are all super beautiful. Ji Qingyan is the most beautiful girl in Jiangcheng No. 9 Middle School. Ji Qingluo is equally beautiful and even better than Ji Qingyan in some aspects. It's just that their personalities are different. Brother, Professor Chu from Jiangnan University wants to see you. Ji Qingluo said, when speaking. So he moved his body. After she moved away, Xu Mengyao, who was following behind her, appeared in Su Xingchen's sight. Oh. Hello, Mr. Chu. Only then did Su Xingchen realize that Ji Qingluo did not come alone. There are other people following her. The woman in front of me looks only 20 years old. White lining. The lower body is a blue pleated skirt. A beautiful face. Perfect figure. A magnificent mind. A slender waist that can be held in one hand. The legs are round and slender, straight and slender, white and tender. A queen-like goddess. Beautiful. So beautiful. His heart couldn't help but tremble. Ji Qingyan and Ji Qingluo were very beautiful, but still a little immature. And the teacher Chu in front of him was the mature and domineering type. How to describe it? It's both pure and lustful, the ceiling of pure lust. Student Su Xingchen. Congratulations on returning from the Calamity level dungeon. Won't you invite me in to sit down? Xu Mengyao smiled.
No wonder Ji Qingluo and Ji Qingyan both like him, he is indeed handsome.
And
he exudes a mysterious charm.
Looks young.
But it also gives people a sense of stability that everything is under control.
Teacher Chu, please. Su Xingchen let Chu Mengyao in. Ji Qingluo also followed in. Inside the room. It's very simple.
You can tell at first glance that their living conditions are very poor.
I wonder what Teacher Chu wants to talk to me about. After Su Xingchen asked Chu Mengyao to take a seat. Poured water for her and Ji Qingluo. So he sat opposite them and asked curiously. Actually, I know very well that if there is no other way, we just have to recruit students. Chapter 25, Invitation from Professor Chu to join Jiangnan University. I won't beat around the bush with you. I came to see you this time. I'm inviting you to Jiangnan University. Although our Jiangnan University isn't as good as the 4 prestigious universities like Huaxia University, it's still a top-tier institution, and it's also our own university in Jiangnan province. In fact, our Jiangnan University's resources are no worse than those of the 4 prestigious universities.
What we lack is a genius to conquer resources. You and Qingluo both came out of a natural disaster-level dungeon.
I believe you have better strategies for magical dungeons.
What we at Jiangnan University lack the least is dungeon resources.
For example, the Vientiane World, the Tower of Gods and Demons, and the Eternal Realm are all resources that other academies can only dream of. They are also the most magical and powerful in the entire country and even the world. Xu Mengyao took a sip of water.
Then he spoke slowly.
State the purpose. At the same time, he also talked about the advantages of Jiangnan University. After saying that,
she didn't let Su Xingchen answer in a hurry, but just looked at him, waiting for Su Xingchen's choice. In fact, she didn't know Su Xingchen's strength and level. But one thing she knew was that it was the worst D class. The reason why I praise him.
The purpose was simply to get him to agree to go to Jiangnan University. The real purpose was to get Ji Qingluo to go to Jiangnan University. Teacher Chu. You know my talent, right? Su Xingchen smiled. Said. I know, D-rank swordsman. Xu Mengyao nodded. You want Qingluo to go to Jiangnan University, right? Su Xingchen smiled. He glanced at Ji Qingluo. Good. By the way, what level are you?
Xu Mengyao is straightforward.
Then, curiously asked about Su Xingchen's level.
As for combat power, that is the privacy of every professional, and it is generally better not to ask about it.
Level 46. Su Xingchen replied. Level 46? Faster than classmate Qingluo's leveling up? Xu Mengyao heard it.
The expression on the beautiful face changed.
You must be kidding.
From the beginning, it seemed that Su Xingchen relied on Ji Qingluo, who was an S-level character, to get through the disaster-level dungeon. It was already incredible that Ji Qingluo got through the disaster-level dungeon and reached level 44. You know, even if you have S-level talent, the first dungeon after awakening will only be around level 10 at most. For professionals with other talents, some may only have 2 or 3 levels in the first dungeon after awakening. Ji Qingluo reached level 44 in the first dungeon trial.
It's too outrageous. But considering it's a disaster-level dungeon, it makes sense. But
now Su Xingchen says he is level 46.
She just didn't understand. Lie down and form a team. At most, it can only be half of Ji Qingluo's experience. But how come his level is higher than Ji Qingluo? Hidden profession. Su Xingchen replied. It's impossible to say that you have a system. Teacher Chu. Actually, in the disaster-level dungeon, I was the one who got through it. Ji Qingluo spoke. Said with a smile. Really?
She had gone through a disaster-level dungeon and even reached level 44 with a set of top-notch equipment.
After Chu Mengyao heard Ji Qingluo's words. A question mark at one end. What's going on? You are the one who lay down. No way. He was the one who cleared the entire Calamity-level dungeon? I don't understand. Besides,
what Su Xingchen said, hidden profession.
No way. A profession more powerful than S-level? No way.
But there is no other way to explain it.
Su Xingchen. How are you thinking about it? After a while, Xu Mengyao asked. My heart is burning. If there really is a hidden profession, that would be incredible.
In this way, with a hidden profession plus an S-level Linglong, there would be more chances to conquer the 3 major copies of Jiangnan University.
I haven't made any progress over the years. Maybe this is an opportunity. Teacher Chu. If I went to Jiangnan University, where would I get these copy resources? Is it guaranteed? Su Xingchen didn't answer. Instead, ask about welfare.
Choosing a university is important, and the main factor is of course the resources.
He is going to enter the disaster level copy. If you go to university and there is no disaster level copy, then you will be wasted. We are from Jiangnan University. There is no limit on copy resources. And there will be additional rewards for clearing the dungeon. Xu Mengyao said. Many universities.
Precious copy resources are limited, and not all students are eligible to enter good copies.
However, at Jiangnan University, there is no limit on copy resources, as long as you have the ability to go. And you can also get additional rewards by completing the strategy copy. Xingluo, what about you? Su Xingchen's gaze. Look at Ji Qingluo. I'm with my brother. Ji Qingluo didn't hesitate at all. Good. I'm going to Jiangnan University. Su Xingchen's gaze. Back to Xu Mengyao. Actually, during the 3 years of high school, all the knowledge learned was about professionals.
There are 4 famous schools, 9 top universities, and 22 first-class universities. These universities are all very strong, and Jiangnan University is one of the 22 first-class universities. Of course. In addition to the 4 prestigious universities, the 9 top institutions of higher learning, and the 20 first-class universities, there are tens of thousands of universities.
After all, 90% of awakened professionals can go to college. Although Jiangnan University is not as famous as the 4 famous universities, because most of them are S-level and A-level geniuses. They all chose 4 famous universities and 9 top universities. Actually, the copy resources of Jiangnan University are even better than those of the 4 famous universities.
Before he awakened, he had longed for Jiangnan University in his heart, but he did not expect that he would awaken a D-level talent.
It made him feel that he was too far away from Jiangnan University. Even more unexpected.
I can enter Jiangnan University again. I was invited by my mentor.
Student Su Xingchen. Classmate Qingluo. Welcome to Jiangnan University. If there are no other questions, let's sign an enrollment agreement.
You too can take a look at this enrollment agreement.
I heard Su Xingchen say he was going to Jiangnan University. Xu Mengyao was very happy. A hanging heart. Finally let it go.
She also didn't expect that she, a great emperor, would be so nervous about a novice.
When speaking,
he took out the admission agreement and handed it to Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo.
She couldn't wait even a minute. This is normal. So that other schools won't poach them. Okay, let me take a look. Su Xingchen nodded. Take the agreement. The agreement is very simple. It is actually an admission letter from Jiangnan University, but with an additional list of special benefits. The agreement is as follows.
1. You are a lifelong student of Jiangnan University and are not allowed to transfer to other schools.
2. 4-year program graduated at level 80. 3. Academic achievement system successful transfer within 4 years can graduate early.
4. Specially recruited students will receive a total of 200 million gold coins. 20 million will be provided when signing the agreement, and will be distributed based on grades each semester thereafter. 5. Unlimited dungeon resources level 30, 50, 70, 90, and reincarnation dungeons. Each level dungeon can be selected from normal, difficult, desperate, and natural disaster levels.
6. You have the obligation to maintain the reputation and honor of the school and must not do anything that harms the honor and reputation of the school.
Su Xingchen quickly finished reading the agreement.
Very satisfied with this agreement. Actually, there are no constraints.
The only thing that he didn't expect was that he would receive a fund of 20 million gold coins when signing the contract.
I'm just short of money. He actually used money to test him. Then, Su Xingchen signed quickly. In duplicate.
He gets 1 copy and the school keeps 1 copy.
Ji Qingluo next to him. Also signed. At this moment, the two officially became students of Jiangnan University. Chapter 26, Setting up a stall in the mall and selling equipment.
After signing the contract, Xu Mengyao transferred 20 million to Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo respectively.
At the same time, added the professional numbers of Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo. This number is the communication number. Every professional. You will only have one number in your life and it will accompany you throughout your life. It is both a communication number and an identity symbol, similar to an ID card. Stars. Xingluo. Are you going with me to the Jiangnan provincial capital or will you report in after a while?
Xu Mengyao looked at Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo curiously.
The agreement was signed. Feel at ease. There is no need to worry about the two people choosing other universities. After all, this concerns everyone's reputation. If there is a concern that the two people will sign an agreement and then go to other schools, the agreement can include a clause such as how much compensation will be paid if the agreement is violated. The fact that there is no such clause in the agreement is enough to show how important credibility is. This time, she came to Jiangcheng just for Ji Qingluo. I didn't expect to encounter a hidden profession like Su Xingchen. Certainly. It doesn't matter whether there are hidden professions or not. At least his level is there. Now she was going back to Jiangnan provincial capital, so she casually asked the two of them if they wanted to go to Jiangnan provincial capital now, she could take them with her. Teacher Chu. We'll wait for a while before reporting in. Su Xingchen replied. Take advantage of this time to upgrade your level. Brush gold coins and attributes. Although I can also swipe my card in the provincial capital of Jiangnan, I have been used to it after spending more than 10 years in Jiangcheng. All right. That's right. I'll do the level 30 dungeon after I go to school. Control levels. Xu Mengyao nodded. After giving a reminder, he left Su Xingchen's rented house. Elder brother. I'm going back first, bye. Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen chatted for a while. Yawned. The little hands rubbed his eyes. I feel a little sleepy. Then he greeted Su Xingchen. Su Xingchen sent Ji Qingluo out the door and waved goodbye. Then go back to the room. Close the door. Sleep. It's been 4 days since I awakened, and I haven't upgraded yet. What should I do? Without equipment, the combat power is too low. If this continues, you won't even be able to attend the most ordinary university. Looking to buy a weapon, white is fine, 200,000 gold coins. Looking to buy ordinary equipment, a complete set for 500,000 gold coins. Whoever has the shooter's weapon will buy it at a high price. Looking to buy orange equipment, if you have any, you can chat directly. Without money, equipment, or combat power, what can we do? By the way, I heard that Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo from the 9th high school came back alive from the disaster level. They might have extra equipment. It would be great if we could sell some of it. It's been so many years, and finally someone has returned from the Calamity level dungeon. Jiangcheng professional chat platform. There are many chat channels. But most of the conversations were about purchasing equipment, forming teams, and things like the disaster level. Equipment and combat power. It is an eternal topic. The better the equipment, the higher the combat power. Unfortunately, the equipment drop rate is too low. According to statistics, the probability of equipment dropping, even if it is S level, is only 0.1%. In other words, hunting 1,000 monsters may result in one piece of equipment. And it's still white, with even less blue. As for orange and red equipment, don't worry about them. We're all very short of equipment. Night. 8 o'clock. Su Xingchen woke up and lazily unfolded the virtual light curtain. It was brushing on the screen. There are information about purchasing equipment everywhere. I can't help but sigh. In high school, the teacher said that equipment is hard to come by, but only after becoming a professional did I understand how rare it is. Equipment. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. It's more cost-effective to sell equipment now. Sell the equipment first. Wait a moment to activate the special ring. Su Xingchen muttered to himself. Previously, Xu Mengyao transferred him a signing bonus of 20 million gold coins. It hasn't been used yet. But 20 million gold coins can only activate one special ring.
So he is short of gold coins.
There are a lot of equipment in the system space. Got to sell it first. There is another key point.
It has only been a short time since everyone awakened, and novices are most in need of equipment during this period, so equipment is the most expensive during this period. Just like a down jacket in winter, it is definitely expensive when you buy it in winter.
If it is summer, down jackets will definitely be cheaper. Then, Sushingshin is in the platform mall. A stall was set up.
Although he has to pay a 5% handling fee, he doesn't need to look after it.
Put equipment on the shelf.
White, 20,000 gold coins, weapons and clothes 100,000 gold coins. Blue, 40,000 gold coins, weapons and clothes 500,000 gold coins. Orange, 300,000 gold coins, weapons and clothes worth 2 million gold coins.
Red, 1 million gold coins, weapons and clothes 10 million gold coins. Golden Myth, weapons worth 30 million.
Finished putting all the equipment on the shelves.
A faint smile appeared on Sushingshin's face. Then, enter the public chat screen. Me, selling white equipment, blue equipment, orange equipment, red equipment, and golden mythical weapons. Hurry if you need them. After the speech,
Sushingshin used 10,000 gold coins to pin his information to the top.
The sticky time is 180 seconds. The pinned information is in red font. The font is also bolder. This is very eye-catching. Anyone who is chatting can see it at first glance. Top grade blue outfit. Selling orange equipment? What? There are red dresses for sale? Are you kidding me? Did you overlook the golden mythical weapons for sale? Shit, is this sold in bulk? Let's go and have a look before they're all snatched up.
Damn, there really is a golden mythical weapon, but the price is unbearable, it's 30 million gold coins.
It's a pity that I'm not a shooter. The golden mythical weapon appeared.
Someone actually set up a stall in the mall selling legends and myths.
After Sushingshin sent the message,
the public chat screen was boiling.
Only.
After a brief excitement, it immediately became quiet as everyone ran to look at the equipment.
Everyone is short of equipment. I heard that there are top quality equipment and orange and red equipment for sale. How can I not be curious? More important,
there is a golden myth for sale.
Quiet. Quiet.
After a minute of silence, the originally quiet public chat screen became lively again, and this time it was countless times more lively than before.
Because there are really orange and red equipment for sale. I even saw a golden myth. And
this golden myth is also a weapon.
A red clad in golden myth appears. Set up a stall in the mall and sell myths. What, are you kidding? It should be the work of Sushingshin from the 9th middle school.
He is the only one who has come out of the natural disaster level. Of course, it could also be Ji Qingluo.
Not just a public chat screen. Offline. This matter also spread. After all, this is a red and gold myth. For a while, countless geniuses in Jiangcheng were excited. Especially shooters. The archers who had the support of the big families hurriedly collected money in order to get the golden weapon. Beep beep beep. Ji Qingluo, brother, are you the one selling those equipment? On Sushingshin's light screen, information appeared. Click to take a look. It's a private message from Ji Qingluo. Sushingshin, well, I'll sell the extra equipment and clear it out. I'll keep it anyway. Sushingshin replied. He is telling the truth. This is one of them. Second. That means he really needs money. Poor people. Poor people. Even if he has tens of millions of gold coins, he is still a poor man, because his system requires Krypton gold. Ji Qingluo, brother, you are short of money, right? After you sell your equipment, I will also set up a stall and sell the extra equipment. Then I will transfer the gold coins to you. Gold coins are not of much use to me. Ji Qingluo sent a message again. This information. Sushingshin was stunned. This little troublemaker. How do you know he is short of money? Chapter 27. Activate the teleportation ring, upgrade the group for a fee, the price is 10.01 million gold coins. Half an hour later, Sushingshin ended his chat with Xiao Wuxue. He figured it out too. Xiao Wuxue had no evidence to prove that he was short of money, he just felt that way. Women's sixth sense. Is it so strong? At last. He had no choice but to agree. After all, no matter how many gold coins Xiao Wuxue has, they are of little use. At most, they can only be used for daily expenses. She has 20 or 30 million gold coins on her, which she can never use up, not to mention that she has to sell equipment. After finishing chatting with Xiao Wuxue, Su Xingqian went to the stall to take a look. It's selling really fast. There's not a single thing left. I saw that all the equipment on display at the stall was sold out. Su Xingqian could only sigh. Settlement. Then Su Xingqian began to settle the accounts. Hint, you get a total of 44,260,000 gold coins. After deducting the 5% handling fee, you actually get 42,047,000 gold coins. Beep. Account ending in 6667 received 42,047,000 gold coins. Please check. Check. Withdraw cash. Arrived. It was done in just 5 seconds, and 42 million gold coins were deposited into the account. As expected, powerful professionals are the richest. But it's also quite powerful when used. Su Xingqian's current balance has reached 68957,230 gold coins. Hint, the conditions for activating the teleportation ring are met. Do you want to activate the teleportation ring? Go to the Special Rings panel. A prompt appears. The conditions for activating the teleportation ring have been met. Activation. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Isn't it just 10 million gold coins? Not 100 million. There is still 10 million. Teleportation ring has been activated. Name, Teleportation Ring. Combat power, 1000. Rank, Unique. Entry, Gold Mythology. Attributes, Direction, Fixed Point Teleportation Distance 1000 miles, Random Teleportation Distance 1000 miles, Use cooldown time 60 seconds. Note, activating the Invincibility Ring requires 100 million gold coins. Teleportation Ring activated. Functionality is as expected. It's just teleportation. It can be sent to a fixed point or a fixed direction, and the maximum transmission distance is 1000 miles. The maximum distance of random teleportation is 1000 miles. There is a cooldown period. The cooldown period is 60 seconds. This thing. A life-saving thing. A must-have for escaping. No. A must-have for traveling. What Su Xingqian is looking forward to more is the next special ring. Invincibility Ring. I am very curious, how invincible can this invincible ring be? But to activate the Invincibility Ring, you need 100 million gold coins. Make money. Make money. It's still really profitable. Turn off the virtual light curtain. Sleep. Continue sleeping. I'll go out tomorrow to hunt monsters, gain gold coins and attributes, and it doesn't matter whether I equip myself or not. He didn't expect to find red and gold equipment in the suburbs. Let's take a step back. Even if you get the golden myth, at most, he just treated it as gold coins. Chen Xueming, you are a pig. Idiot. River City. Number 9 Middle School, Teacher's Dormitory. As a teacher at the admissions office of Huaxia University stationed at Jiangcheng Number 9 Middle School, Chen Xueming has also been living in Number 9 High School for some time. It's just a dormitory, and there are many such dormitories in Jiangcheng Number 9 Middle School. Now. He held the phone up, away from his ear. But the other party's scolding. He still heard it clearly. Call him a pig. And he's a stupid pig. This is within the scope of school regulations. Isn't it just an S rank who made it out alive from a calamity level? Why are you so desperate? Even if they made it through the calamity level, it just means they were a little lucky at best. At worst, I can go find Ji Qingluo tomorrow and bring her to Huaxia University. As for a D level like Su Xingqian, I don't even bother to look at him. Don't you think it's ridiculous to send him to Huaxia University? Chen Xueming waited for the other party to finish cursing. Only then did he speak. The other party scolded him. He could only listen and didn't dare to curse back. Because the other party is the director of the admissions office and vice president of Huaxia University. You'd better be able to get them here. Otherwise, you can go to the kitchen. Calling. He is Wang Ziguang, director of the admissions office and vice president of Huaxia University. Just recently, he was scolded by the principal. So, he must scold Chen Xueming now. The next day, early in the morning, Su Xingchen got up and washed up simply. Then he left the rental house. I bought 2 meals at the breakfast stall. Throw 1 copy into the system space. Time is still in the system space, so it will not expire. Even if it is left there for 10,000 years, when you take it out again, it will be exactly the same as when you put it in. 2 breakfasts. Save 1 portion for lunch. If you hunt monsters in the wild, you will definitely not come back at noon. Even. He planned to stay in the suburbs for a few more days. Anyway, there are dry food and other things in the system space. Take the bus. After leaving the city, Su Xingchen flew on his sword, heading deep into the wilderness. Roar. Sniff. Sniff. This time in the wilderness, it was like a king entering the novice village, and the monsters were as smooth as cutting vegetables. Experience plus 10. Gold plus 100. Attribute plus 10. Gold plus 100. Attribute plus 10. Entering the killing moment, Su Xingchen kept waving the Zhenwu Zhihui in his hand, killing 1 monster with 1 sword. The experience, gold coins and attributes kept increasing, but Su Xingchen was too lazy to pay attention. A 1st or 2nd level monster. Not much experience in gold coins. As for the attributes, this is fixed. Each monster has only 10 attributes, so hunting low-level monsters is just about brushing attributes and gold coins, which has nothing to do with equipment and experience. 1 head. 2 heads. 3 heads. 1,098 heads. 1,099 heads. Time passed minute by minute, and 1 monster after another fell. At noon, Su Xingchen has hunted 1,300 monsters. All 1st level. That is to say, in just 1 morning, he gained 130,000 gold coins, 13,000 attributes, and 13,000 experience points. Gold and experience. Don't take it seriously. But this attribute is very cool. I'm a little hungry. Su Xingchen found a quiet place with beautiful scenery, sat down to eat and take a short rest. Blink of an eye. The light curtain unfolds. Newbie level 1, looking for help upgrading, price negotiable. Suddenly, Su Xingchen noticed a chat message. Someone asked to bring it. The kind that gives money. This is a way to make money. Su Xingchen, catastrophe level, me, help with upgrades, level 20 in 3 days, guaranteed safety, easy win, price 10.01 million gold coins, no bargaining. I'm bored. Su Xingchen sent a message on the public chat screen. I pinned this message. The price is 10.01 million. 10,000 of them are the top level money, so naturally the other party has to pay for it. Finished sending the message. Su Xingchen discovered that his name had also been moved up, with an additional suffix, disaster level. It seems clearing the disaster level has become an honor. It is also a kind of authority, because it shows that he has completed a disaster level copy. Damn, 10.01 million gold coins for leveling up, this is a robbery. Only a fool would ask him to lead a team. The elders of a large family might do this. You can only lead a team of people in the same period when you upgrade. The novice stage can only be led by people in the novice stage, otherwise it will be ineffective. Indeed, otherwise, if a strong person brings his juniors with him, their level will rise in a matter of minutes. Hey, do you see who's going to lead the team? That disaster level guy from 9th middle school, Su Xingchen. His name has a catastrophe level suffix, how cool. It's a status symbol, it's honor. 10.01 million, 20 levels in 3 days, guaranteed safety, only he dares to say that. 10.01 million, that 10,000 is for the top expenses, haha. Professionals who chat on the public screen online. See Su Xingchen's speech. They were all extremely shocked. 10.01 million gold coins, are you kidding me? This is a money grab. But soon, someone discovered the suffix of Su Xingchen's name, and countless people envied him for a while. Beep beep beep. Su Xingchen did not continue speaking, but eating. At this time, the private message prompt tone appears. Someone privately messaged him. Chapter 28 Beautiful Schoolgirl, Duan Muruwashi. Beep beep beep.
Su Xingqian did not continue speaking,
but eating. At this time,
the private message prompt tone appears.
Someone privately messaged him. Su Xingqian clicked on the message. Duan Muruwashi, Senior Su, take me one. I have no objection to the price you mentioned. Do you have time now?
It was sent by someone named Duan Muruwashi.
Look at the avatar. It's a girl.
Judging from the name, she is a girl, and should be a beautiful girl. 10.01 million gold coins to reach level 20.
His family must be rich.
Su Xingqian, if you have time, go to the suburbs.
We'll meet outside the East City Gate in half an hour.
Su Xingqian replied a message.
Then continue eating. Duan Muruwashi, okay, see you in half an hour. Duan Muruwashi sent a message. River City. Orchid Garden. Villa area.
Inside the luxurious villa,
a gorgeous girl walked down the stairs from the second floor.
She looked to be about 17 or 18 years old, with twin ponytails and a bulging white casual shirt.
Below is a gray pleated skirt.
A pair of round, straight, slender legs wearing white silk stockings.
Under your feet.
Wearing white leather shoes.
The whole person is full of youthfulness. Full of energy. Dad, I found someone to help me level up.
The girl walked downstairs. He said to the middle-aged man sitting on the sofa smoking a cigar.
Who is it?
Without waiting for the middle-aged man to speak, the beautiful woman next to the middle-aged man asked. His eyes were full of doting.
Because the couple has only one daughter.
They are afraid that she will melt if they hold her in their mouths, and afraid that she will fly away if they hold her in their hands.
Originally based on their identity and status. Just speak up.
There were countless geniuses who came to help his daughter upgrade.
But my daughter wants to find it herself. No way.
I can only let her do as she pleases. Anyway, there was still some time before school started, so as for the dungeon trial, she followed her classmates to go through the most ordinary dungeon.
How ordinary was it?
It was the kind that after the dungeon trial ended, her level was still 1.
9th Middle School, Su Xingqian.
That's the D-rank swordsman who came back alive from the disaster level dungeon.
When Duan Muruwashi spoke,
a pair of small hands behind the back, jumping and skipping towards the outside of the villa.
Because. Don't waste time. We must reach the East City Gate within half an hour. D class? Coming back alive from a disaster level dungeon is not easy. Dad will take you there. Duan Mu Nanshao put out his cigar. Get up.
The beautiful woman beside him put a coat on him.
Dad, don't talk nonsense. Otherwise, don't go. Duan Muruwashi knew that her father was worried and was not just sending her away, but to go and see the other person. No. Duan Mu Nanshao nodded.
The father and daughter left the villa together, and the driver drove them towards the East Gate.
Less than half an hour. The car stopped at the East City Gate. Then, the father and daughter got out of the car and walked out of the city gate. Waiting at the door. Waited for a while. Whoosh. Whoosh.
At this moment, a stream of light broke through the air.
Finally it landed at the city gate. Just see.
It was a handsome young man who came riding on a sword. There was a green light behind the sword, which looked extremely cool.
Juvenile. About 18 years old. Stand tall and straight. He exudes a calm charm. Duan Muruwashi? Jun Ruwachan put away the strange fire Qingxuan. Take a look at the beautiful girl. A tentative hello. After all,
there is only this young girl in this place, and besides her there is also a middle-aged man. It goes without saying that this middle-aged man will definitely not be named Duan Muruwashi.
Yes. You are Senior Su. Duan Muruwashi nodded. Happy answer.
Although she was a student of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School, she also knew about Su Xingqian's deeds. The main reason was because of the disaster level, so she learned a little bit and knew that Su Xingqian was the school idol of No. 9 Middle School.
Really? He is very handsome. More handsome than Dad. Right. Su Xingqian nodded. Senior Su, this is my dad.
Duan Muruwashi saw her father looking at Su Xingqian with sharp eyes.
Quickly introduce. At the same time, she acted coquettishly and tugged at Duanmu Nanxiao's sleeve. Hello, uncle.
Don't worry, I promise to bring her back safely in 3 days.
Su Xingqian called out uncle. After all, you are old and you are great. Besides, I also have to make money from your daughter, so you are my financial backers. That's better. Duanmu Nanxiao nodded. But he was very unhappy, and the look he gave Su Xingqian was full of warning. He was worried that this little guy would kidnap his daughter. In the past few years, as his daughter grew up day by day, he became unhappy with young people. She sees all boys around her daughter's age as yellow-haired. Now, after seeing Su Xingqian, his heart tightened. I was afraid that the pig would eat up my cabbages. Duanmu schoolmate. Let's go now. Su Xingqian nodded to Duanmu Nanxiao. Then, his eyes turned to Duanmu Ruwashi. A very beautiful junior schoolmate, as beautiful as Qing Luo. Good. Duanmu Ruwashi responded. Waiting for Su Xingqian to take her away. She can't fly. Su Xingqian could only fly with her on his sword. Whoosh. The strange fire Qingxuang appears. Su Xingqian stood on it, glanced at Duanmu Ruwashi, and extended his hand to Duanmu Ruwashi. Thank you, senior. Duanmu Ruwashi stretched out her white, tender and slender jade hand. Then stand behind Jun Xiaoyao. I feel nervous and shy. After all, it was her first time holding hands with a boy, and the physical contact made her feel shy. Even if neither of them had any other intentions. Just helping her. But so what? It was visible to the naked eye that a blush appeared on Duanmu Ruwashi's beautiful face full of collagen. Whoosh. Whoosh. The strange fire blue frost turned into flowing light. Take Su Xingqian and Duanmu Ruwashi away. Subconsciously, Duanmu Ruwashi hugged Su Xingqian's waist. It's shameful. But it was my first time flying, and even though I was accompanied by someone, I was still scared. What if I fall? Besides, while flying, the force of inertia made her subconsciously hug Su Xingqian. This little bastard. It was clearly intentional. At the gate of East City, Duanmu Nanxiao's back teeth were bitten to pieces. I really want to beat that little bastard up. Paralyzed. It was absolutely intentional. Deliberately taking advantage of his little cabbage. The distant sky. The streak of light had long since disappeared, but Duanmu Nanxiao was still watching it, feeling worried. First flight, that's it. All right. You can let me go now. Su Xingqian flying with a sword. It would be strange if I wasn't excited when being hugged from behind by a beautiful girl. As a normal man, I would be doomed if I didn't react. Fragrant. Soft. Very comfortable. But this is not conducive to flying. He also knew that Duanmu Ruwashi was very nervous and shy, so he spoke. Comfort her. Aha! Duanmu Ruwashi was indeed extremely embarrassed. But I'm afraid of falling. No way. I can only hold you like this. After hearing Su Xingqian's words, he tried to let go of his hand, and then grabbed Su Xingqian's clothes with one hand. Senior Su. How old are you now? After a while, Duanmu Ruwashi adapted. His eyes turned. I asked curiously, gossiping. It's not her fault. The main reason is that Su Xingqian is too amazing. A swordsman with D-level talent actually came back alive and safe from a disaster-level copy. This in itself is a miracle. She was naturally extremely curious. Chapter 29. Will you go home or spend the night in the wild? Level 46. By the way, what is your profession and what are your talents? Su Xingqian replied. At the same time, he asked about Duanmu Ruwashi's occupation and talents. This is purely out of curiosity. Because to bring a novice to level 20, it is easy for him to do it easily. 46. Wow. Senior Su, you are so amazing. You've only awakened for a few days, and you're already level 46. How many levels are the others? Oh, and I'm a shooter, S rank. Duanmu Ruwashi heard that Su Xingqian was level 46. The whole person was stunned. I even stuttered when I spoke. Level 46. It's incredible. In her opinion.
Even if Su Xingqian came back alive from the disaster level situation, his level should be above 20, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to bring people to level 20 in 3 days. But after all, he still has a D level talent. But unexpectedly, Su Xingqian actually reached level 46.
It's too outrageous. You know.
Many talented professionals may not be able to reach level 46 even after several months or even 1 or 2 years.
And Su Xingqian.
It reached level 46 in a few days.
All right. Team up.
You should first upgrade your level.
Soon. The two of them came to desert number 4. This place is far away from the city and has many monsters.
It is a good place to level up and earn gold coins. Now Duanmu Ruwashi is only at the basic level 1, so she needs to upgrade her level first.
Level 20, very easy. Okay. Senior Su, I will transfer the money to you. Add a number. Duanmu Ruwashi nodded. Prepare to form a team. Another thing is to transfer gold coins to Su Xingqian. The prerequisite for the transaction is to add him as a friend. Su Xingqian told her the number. The team was formed quickly.
10.01 million gold coins were transferred to Su Xingqian's account.
Beep.
Account ending in 6667 received 10,010,000 gold coins.
Please check. The money has arrived.
He is one step closer to activating the invincible ring, and he will try to activate it before school starts.
He is not considering obtaining red legends and golden myths. Because it's basically impossible. Red dress. Gold.
It only has a chance of appearing in powerful copies.
Gold in the wild.
Even if there is smoke coming out of the ancestral grave, it is not acceptable.
Unless the sun rises from the west. Here we go. Su Xingqian said.
But he did not stop flying, and flew straight towards the direction where the monsters were densely populated. When he was close to the monsters, he waved his hand, and the light of Jinwu appeared in his hand, followed by the green lotus sword song bursting out.
This moment.
The sword energy is raging. The sword flashed.
The sword light pierces the rainbow.
One monster after another fell down, without even the slightest chance to resist or defend. Even from time to time, the powerful 10,000 swords returned to the origin would burst out.
Experience plus 10. Gold plus 10. Experience plus 100. Experience plus 10.
In team mode, the benefits gained by 2 people will not be reduced, and each of them will gain what they should. The experience gained will not be divided into several parts just because of hunting a monster.
So, Duanmu Ruwashi's experience increased rapidly.
It was completely beyond her imagination.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 2.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Almost instantly.
Duanmu Ruwashi heard the prompt sound of her upgrade. After all, when Su Xingqian took action, several first-level monsters and 1 second-level monster fell, which directly allowed her to upgrade.
Senior Su. I've upgraded. Excited. So exciting.
It was her first upgrade, and even though she had to lie down, she was still extremely excited.
Subconscious.
She pulled Su Xingqian's clothes and shared the joy of the upgrade with him.
I went to a copy 2 days ago. None of them were upgraded. Now.
Senior Su then attacked her and she leveled up.
I see. Su Xingqian smiled. I can see it even if you don't say it. Because.
When she upgraded, a golden light appeared on her body, which was the sign and symbol of the upgrade.
During the speaking period.
He didn't stop, but continued to fight.
Level 3. Level 4. Level 5. Level 13. Level 14. Level 15.
Experience increases rapidly.
Level soared.
Time passed by minute, and the sky gradually darkened.
Looked at the sky. Su Xingqian stopped fighting. Pity.
If it had been 2 hours earlier, Su Xingqian would have been able to bring Duanmu Ruwashi to level 20 in one go, and that would have been the end of it.
And it's getting late now. Duanmu Ruwashi is only level 15. Obviously.
There is no need to fight anymore today.
Duanmu schoolmate. Are you going home or spending the night out in the wild? If I go home, I will take you to the city gate now. Su Xingchen glanced at Duan Muruwashi. Asked. I didn't realize it until now. Duan Muruwashi's attire and clothing don't look like she's going to fight at all. JK's suit. White silk. Small leather shoes. This is a spring outing. Senior. Are you planning to spend the night outdoors? Duan Muruwashi was very surprised after hearing what Su Xingchen said. No way. You don't plan to go back to the city? Initially, I had no plans to return to the city. Be prepared to be in the wild for a while. If you want to go back, I'll take you back now. You're already level 15, and you can easily reach level 20 tomorrow. You can also gain combat experience and improve your skills and flight skills. Consider it. Su Xingchen replied. Originally, he had no intention of returning to the city. Instead, I plan to stay in the wilderness for a while, mainly because I am too lazy to run around and waste time. Is it safe? Duan Muruwashi's eyes turned. Very excited. Obviously. She wanted to spend the night in the wild. It was fresh and exciting. Just worried about safety. Safety. Su Xingchen nodded. Safety issues are not a problem. Then I won't go back today. And I brought some daily necessities. Duan Muruwashi said happily after hearing that Su Xingchen was safe. When speaking, he stretched out his right hand and turned it. Just see. A dark blue bracelet appeared on the fair wrist, looking ancient and mysterious. Space treasure? Su Xingchen asked. The tone is very flat. Aha! Duan Muruwashi nodded. Well, don't show off your wealth. Your parents and teachers should have taught you that. Su Xingchen frowned. He was a little speechless. How does this beautiful girl live? Even a naive girl is more sensible than her. No matter what, he is a stranger to her, yet she shows him her treasures without any scruples. Space treasures are so precious. That is him, Su Xingchen. Replace it with someone else. He will definitely have some bad intentions. In this way. Are you sure you can be safe? Besides, you are a beautiful girl. This moment. The impression of Duan Muruwashi in his mind is naive, a flower in a greenhouse, and a daughter of a wealthy family. Yes. Senior, do you think I'm a flower in a greenhouse? I'm telling you, I'm born with the ability to discern people's hearts. I can tell at a glance who has bad intentions towards me, and I can also tell who is good to me. Otherwise, I would spend the night in the wild. Duan Muruwashi saw Su Xingchen's look. He started laughing. Then, chattering. I see. But you still have to be cautious, people's hearts are unpredictable. Su Xingchen suddenly understood. No wonder. Her father was so confident in teaming up with him to level up. It turned out that he was not an innocent greenhouse flower, but was able to understand people's hearts and knew that he had no bad intentions towards her. Yeah, I see. Duan Muruwashi nodded. Answering. Chapter 30 Duan Muruwashi, Senior has a dragon, it's so big. Wilderness survival skills, these are what we learned in 3 years of high school. Su Xingchen flew with his sword. Found a cave. The cave is not big. It was only about 10 square meters, but fortunately it was dry inside and suitable for settling down. After entering the cave, Su Xingchen simply covered the entrance. In the wild, caves are the best place to stay. Ranked first. First time living in the wild. It's really exciting. Duan Muruwashi looked at the cave with curiosity. Then, so I started to clean up. Seeing Duan Muruwashi cleaning the cave, my impression of her changed drastically. She is not just a greenhouse flower. A moment. The cave is well maintained. I'll do it myself. Su Xingchen saw Duan Muruwashi was about to make his bed. Her bracelet. It is a space treasure, which contains countless daily necessities. According to her, a person can use up all the daily necessities in it even if he spends 10 years, and they will not expire. You also have a space treasure? I saw Su Xingchen take out the mat, blanket, and quilt out of thin air. She was still quite shocked. You know. Her bracelet is a family heirloom. And what about Su Xingqian? No background. No backing.
His talent is only that of a D-level swordsman, which has nothing to do with space treasures.
But now.
But he took out a lot of things, which were clearly space treasures.
Hidden profession. Su Xingqian said. It's very vague. No wonder. This hidden profession is stronger than S rank, right? Duanmu Ruoshi heard it. I was stunned. Then comes the sigh.
No wonder Su Xingqian, who has a D-level talent, dared to go to a disaster-level copy, and came back alive and well, and his level reached 46. It turns out that there is a hidden profession.
Although I don't know what this hidden profession is. But it must be against the will of heaven. Maybe it's even better than S-class. Good. Did you bring any food? I have some dry food here. Su Xingqian said.
Bread, snacks, juice, fruits, and so on appeared in my hands.
He doesn't want to dwell on things like talent. After all, this is about one's own secrets and trump cards. We bought the same thing. Thank you very much.
Duanmu Ruoshi sat opposite Su Xingqian.
Take the food from Su Xingqian. Then, get out a picnic sheet.
Putting food and juice on top, the two of them looked like they were having a picnic.
Half an hour later. Finish eating. After a simple cleanup, I took out the mineral water and started washing up. Go to bed early. Get up early tomorrow so you can reach level 20 by morning. I'll probably be able to take you back around noon.
Su Xingqian returned to his bed.
Take off your outer clothes. Get ready for bed. Senior. Isn't it 3 days? Duanmu Ruoshi's eyes turned, revealing a sly smile. I thought to myself, are you in such a hurry to send me back? Even.
She doubted her own charm.
Wouldn't it be great to hunt monsters with a beautiful girl? Level 20 in 3 days. Su Xingqian said.
Unfold the virtual light curtain.
Today. Hunted and killed 3,201 monsters.
Obtained 761,200 gold coins. Obtained 32,010 attributes.
Gained about 40,000 experience points negligible. I have something in mind.
Tomorrow morning, after Duanmu Ruoshi reaches level 20, go to the farthest place and hunt second level or third level monsters.
This way you can gain experience and gold coins, as well as attributes. Although the control level needs to be increased, the level cannot be lowered too much. Just keep it at level 49.
After watching the virtual light curtain.
Then close. Just lie down and sleep. Senior. Is this really safe? Time. Every second passes by. Duanmu Ruoshi was very nervous and also felt excited. Because this is the first time to spend the night in the wild. But I always worry about insecurity. Then. Asked Su Xingqian.
You'll know if you look at the entrance of the cave.
Su Xingqian was half asleep and half awake. A muffled answer. Duanmu Ruoshi heard what Su Xingqian said. I was stunned. What are you looking at? Nervous. Worry. Fear.
Still curious, he hesitated for a while, then stood up and walked towards the cave entrance carefully, as if there was a ghost outside the cave.
Ah. That's it. Dragon. Duanmu Ruoshi came to the cave entrance. Looked out quietly. Heartbeat accelerates. Like I was worried about seeing something scary.
When she saw a place not far outside the cave entrance, her whole body trembled and her heart stopped for a moment because she really saw a terrifying existence.
Just see. There was a huge dragon coiled in that place. Right. It's a dragon. Oh my god.
I didn't expect there really were dragons. When she saw the dragon raised its head and looked at her with its huge eyes, but the dragon just glanced at her and then lowered its head to sleep, ignoring her directly.
Senior. Is that dragon yours? Duanmu Ruoshi is not stupid.
On the contrary, Bing Xue was smart. The senior asked her to look outside the cave, which meant that the senior knew everything outside. That is to say, knowing the existence of dragons.
So, this dragon should be the senior.
But she still couldn't believe it. Because it is so unbelievable and shocking. She would only believe it after hearing the senior admit it himself.
Stop making noise and go to sleep. Su Xingqian was a little annoyed. Because he wants to sleep.
But this sister just had to talk to him.
Okay. Duanmu Ruwashi heard what Su Xingqian said. Admitted it. I was shocked and stunned. And there's curiosity. Dragon. How come Senior has a dragon? Where did it come from? How powerful is this dragon?
I was curious and wanted to ask the senior many questions, but he obviously wanted to sleep and seemed a little impatient.
No wonder the senior said it was safe. How can it not be safe with a powerful dragon guarding outside? Whoosh. Whoosh.
After a while, I heard the senior's steady breathing again.
Obviously. Sleep soundly.
Duanmu Ruwashi carefully returned to her bed.
Now. Finally, I don't have to be afraid anymore and can sleep peacefully.
Because there is a powerful dragon guarding outside.
But I tossed and turned and couldn't sleep.
I want to know how the senior has a dragon.
A senior with D-level talent. Gives people a mysterious feeling. Very strong. Very strong. It's really powerful.
In front of him, S-level talents pale in comparison and cannot be compared with him at all.
The next day, Su Xingqian woke up. Open your eyes. Dressing.
He was about to go out to wash up and called Duanmu Ruwashi. When he arrived in front of Duanmu Ruwashi's bed, his eyes widened because the thin quilt covering her had been kicked away by her and the top two buttons of her shirt were also open.
The full half is outside.
That short skirt is almost rolled up to the waist.
The long, beautiful legs are straight. Tempting to the extreme. But
her sleeping posture is very indecent.
This scene. How could Su Xingqian resist? Fortunately, it was him. If it was any other man, he would definitely have taken action. Gurgle. Swallowed his saliva. Still calm. It seems that my impression of her yesterday was wrong. There's not much difference between them and greenhouse flowers. Duanmu Ruwashi. Get up. Su Xingqian shouted. Finished shouting. So he walked out of the cave. He couldn't stay, lest his sister become shy. Chapter 31 Ji Qingluo. Even if we hadn't signed a contract with Jiangnan University, we wouldn't have gone to Huaxia University. Can I sleep a little longer? With a nasal tone. Behave in a spoiled manner. Lazy. She was still asleep just now because she tossed and turned last night and couldn't sleep. Until now. I thought I was at home, so I answered in a coquettish manner. It soon became clear that something was wrong. This voice is not Mom or Dad's. Subconsciously. Wake up. He sat up suddenly, looked around with hazy eyes, and was in a daze. Then he blinked his eyes, and after a while he realized that he was in the wild, not at home. Ah. Suddenly. She discovered her buttons and pleated skirt. And how I look now! Exclaimed. But he covered his mouth with his little hands, afraid of making any sound. It's over. It's over. The senior must have seen my indecent appearance just now. Oh my God. Of course, she knew that she was in this state because of herself. Get up quickly. Tidy up the pleated skirt and small shirt. I was planning to change clothes. But I was afraid that Su Xingqian would return suddenly, so I had to wait a while to say hello to the senior before changing. After sleeping for a night, the dress was wrinkled and looked shabby, so I had to change it. Senior. Come in a moment, I'll change my clothes. Walk out of the cave. I saw Su Xingqian washing up. Duanmu Ruwashi lowered her head. Said softly. Small face. It was all crimson, and I didn't know how much the senior had seen. So embarrassing. I'm just walking around. Su Xingqian hummed. After washing up. Said. Then walk in a farther direction, and the girl should change clothes at a distance so as not to worry the girl. It is still necessary to avoid suspicion. Seeing Su Xingqian's appearance, Duanmu Ruwashi's eyes were shining brightly. This senior Su was admirable in every way, whether it is his appearance, character, or strength. Hurry back to the cave. Take out clothes from the bracelet of the space treasure and put them on. Usually, it takes half an hour to change clothes at home. And nowadays, it took less than a minute. This speed is unparalleled. Senior. I'm fine. Change your clothes. Walk out of the cave.
Seeing Su Xingqian strolling in the distance, Duanmu Ruoshi pursed her lips when she saw that situation.
Su Xingqian responded. Return. Arriving at the cave entrance, eat something, I can send you back at noon. Senior. Can you take me with you for one more day? I can give money. 20 million.
Duanmu Ruoshi, who was originally in a good mood, suddenly became unhappy when she heard that Su Xingqian was going to send her back at noon.
Why did he always want to send her back? Was she so unattractive? I'll take you back at noon tomorrow. Don't change anymore.
Su Xingqian originally wanted to refuse. But think of 20 million.
Still agreed. With 20 million gold coins, I will be able to activate the invincible ring in the next few days. But take her with you for one more day at most. After sending her away, I will work hard for a while and reach level 49 before school starts to improve my skills. As for equipment, I won't worry about it. No one will believe that I can get good equipment in the suburbs. Maybe no one would believe it. Okay. Hearing Su Xingqian agree, Duanmu Ruoshi was immediately excited, with a smile on her face. Transfer money to Su Xingqian. Hello, classmate Ji Qingluo. I'm still Mr. Chun from the admissions office of Huaxia University. Royal Water Bay. Villa number 12. Ji Qingluo had just finished breakfast and was preparing to practice his skills. At this time, an unexpected guest arrived. Meet this person. Ji Qingluo was very disgusted. But the visitor smiled, pretended not to see it, and greeted Ji Qingluo. Teacher Chen. Please take a seat. Ji Qingluo did not invite Chen Xueming into the living room. Instead, he asked Chen Xueming to sit on the bench in the villa. With Chen Xueming, there is also a teacher. Student Ji Qingluo. I believe you also know the reason for my visit. I sincerely invite you to our Huaxia University. You are definitely aware of the strength of Huaxia University. I don't need to explain this to you. I applied to the school specifically for the conditions you mentioned earlier, and they were approved. But he can only be admitted to Huaxia University and cannot enjoy any additional benefits. Chen Xueming cleared his throat. Speak out. The purpose of his saying this was naturally to do Ji Qingluo a favor. Later I went to Huaxia University. I'll also owe him a favor. After saying that, then he waited for Ji Qingluo's reply. In his opinion, I have promised to let Su Xingqian, who has D-level talent, enter Huaxia University. Now you should be grateful. I will definitely agree immediately out of excitement. And signed with Huaxia University. After all, the strength of Huaxia University is recognized worldwide. Excuse me. Teacher Chen. I can't join Huaxia University. Ji Qingluo smiled. This person. He is so shameless. It was obviously because he saw her and her brother returning from the disaster level copy that he came to ask her to join Huaxia University again, probably because he was under pressure from Huaxia University. But he pretended to be doing it for her own good. Maybe even make her thank him. But later, it still belittles Su Xingqian. Although Su Xingqian is allowed to go to Huaxia University, he cannot enjoy additional benefits. This made her angry. Good. What's the meaning? Chen Xueming didn't react. I thought Ji Qingluo agreed. But after reacting, I was stunned. I am very confused. Didn't I agree to let Su Xingqian go to Huaxia University? We have signed a contract with Jiangnan University. Ji Qingluo answered. I'm too lazy to beat around the bush with the teachers at Huaxia University. Signed a contract with Jiangnan University? I'm a step late. Chen Xueming heard it. General weakness. What should I do about this? Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian have already signed contracts with Jiangnan University. How can they explain this to the school? Jiangnan University responded really quickly. I was a step late. Teacher Chen. Even if we didn't sign a contract with Jiangnan University, I won't go to Huaxia University either. Ji Qingluo said, with a smile on his face. Hiss. Chi. Suburbs, the deepest part.
There are basically no first level monsters here, only second level and third level monsters.
Even if it's level 2 or 3.
He is also trash in front of Su Xingqian.
Green Lotus Sword Song.
10,000 swords returned to their origin.
Sword wielding technique.
He kept harvesting monsters, and the monsters fell one after another.
Experience. Gold. Property. It kept increasing, and even a few ordinary equipment were dropped. He naturally looked down on ordinary equipment.
Not to mention ordinary equipment, even orange and red ones did not interest him.
After all, he's all red and gold.
Hunting the third level monster Armored Pig.
Experience plus 10,200%. Gold coins plus 3,000. Drop, Cloudfall Bow Red 1. At this time, Duan Muruwashi was also fighting.
I heard a prompt tone.
I was stunned for a moment. Immediately following,
a look of excitement appeared on his face. Today she not only followed Su Xingqian, but also started to participate in the battle, which could improve her skills, and she also had a complete set of ordinary equipment. So the combat effectiveness has been greatly improved.
Wow. Now, I couldn't contain my excitement any longer and cheered happily. This third level monster.
She didn't kill him, but in team mode, she also benefited from it.
Arms. Bow.
This is a shooter's weapon.
And it's red. How can I not be excited? Chapter 32 Sword Dao Ling Yuan upgrades to 20 times the sword power. Weapons or clothes? Su Xingqian asked. Exploding equipment.
A beam of light appeared, a red beam of light, indicating that this was a red legend.
The equipment was distributed to Duan Muruwashi. So,
this means that this is equipment suitable for Duan Muruwashi, the archer. The equipment of this professional is only differentiated by weapons and clothes, and the equipment for other positions is universal. So this should be a weapon or clothing.
Senior. It's a weapon of red legend. That's great. Duan Muruwashi jumped up with excitement. Like that. Very lively. Youthful and charming, full of vitality. Put on your equipment first. Su Xingqian said. Keep fighting. And didn't stop. Time. It's gold coins, experience, and attributes. Okay. Duan Muruwashi nodded. Check the equipment.
She didn't care about safety issues at all, because with Su Xingqian by her side, there was no safety issue. The reason she fought was entirely to improve her skills, and it had nothing to do with her level.
TSK. Hiss.
Su Xingqian stepped on the flying sword. The light of Jinwu turned into sword light, shuttling through the air.
Green Lotus Sword Song.
Sword energy and sword light burst out. From time to time, the 10,000 swords returned to origin burst out.
Wherever I go,
all the monsters fell down, and he felt like he was cutting leaks, without any pressure at all.
Time. Every second passes by. Evening. It's coming.
The two stopped fighting and prepared to return to the cave where they were staying.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Before it gets dark.
Su Xingqian flying sword. Take Duan Muruwashi back to the cave. Senior. Which university are you going to? Outside the cave. The two sat on the stone. Rest.
Watch the sunset and the sunset. Duan Muruwashi's eyes turned, revealing a hint of cunning, and she asked Su Xingqian curiously.
Signed with Jiangnan University. For this. Su Xingqian had nothing to hide. I heard. You have a girlfriend named Ji Qingyan, right?
She went to Huaxia University. Although your talent is only D level on the surface, you are definitely qualified to go to Huaxia University based on your credits.
Why don't you go to Huaxia University? Duan Muruwashi asked curiously. Ever since Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo went to the disaster level dungeon, he became famous. Attracted by countless people. It is one of them.
Everyone thought that Su Xingqian chose the disaster level 1 after being hit by a breakup, and that he was just trying to attract attention, while Ji Qingluo was in love, and the dignified S-level Linglong actually followed him to die.
But no one expected it.
Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo returned alive from the disaster level dungeon.
Duan Muruwashi. Naturally, I know about Su Xingqian's time in number 9 middle school. Now. She is very curious. Since you are so amazing, why don't you go to Huaxia University? If she was Su Xingqian, I must go to Huaxia University to slap them in the face. Jiangnan University is great. Su Xingqian replied. Very straightforward. No hesitation. Sky. It's dark.
Su Xingqian and Duanmu Ruoxi returned to the cave.
Duanmu Ruoxi took out dry food, mineral water, juice, and fruit. Senior. I got a red dress today. Celebrate. On the picnic cloth. There are lots of food and drinks. Poured 2 glasses of juice. Get yourself a cup. Hand the other cup to Su Xingqian. Good. Congratulations. Su Xingqian smiled. Take the juice. The two of them touched each other. Senior. Do you have a golden myth? Duanmu Ruoxi asked. Very curious. If you come back alive from a disaster-level dungeon, you should be able to get a golden myth. Although golden myths are very precious and rare. But after all, it was a disaster level. Yes, I have. My weapons and clothes are the golden myth. Su Xingqian replied. Arms. It is visible when in use, but there is no obvious feature to prove its quality, so Duanmu Ruoxi does not know that Su Xingqian's Zhenwu Hui is golden. Wow. Duanmu Ruoxi was extremely envious. Golden myth. The senior actually has 2. And it's weapons and clothes. The two chatted. Eat. The atmosphere is great. After spending 2 days together, the two became familiar with each other and no longer as unfamiliar as before. Half an hour. After eating and drinking, have a simple wash. They each returned to their beds. Su Xingqian unfolded his virtual light screen. Today. Planning to improve my skills. Gold coins, 1023182000. Attributes, 832710. Seeing the information on the main panel, Su Xingqian smiled. Special rings can now be activated. The attributes are also 830,000. Sword controlling technique, level 238.15%. Green Lotus Sword Song, level 289.11%. 10,000 swords return to the origin, level 211.82%. Thunder Sword Aura, level 22.27%. Kendo Ling Yuan, 0%. These attribute points can upgrade regular skills to the 3rd level. What he wanted to improve most was his sword skill Ling Yuan. This is a big move. Improve your sword control skills. After reading the information, start the upgrade. In order, upgrade the sword controlling skill first. Consume 61850 attribute points, upgrade sword control to level 30.00%. Flight speed plus 400%. Number of swords plus 4. From the 2nd level to the 3rd level. Requires 100,000 attributes. But during combat, it increased to 38.15%, saving 38,000 attributes. Now, the sword wielding technique has reached the 3rd level. Flight speed plus 400%. The number of swords controlled is increased by 4, and 4 swords can be controlled at the same time. If this continues, what is the difference with Wanjian Guizong? The only difference. That is, Wanjian Guizong has a cooldown time, but the sword control technique has no cooldown and has unlimited attacks. Improve the Green Lotus Sword Song. Continue to improve. Now it's Qinglian Sword Song's turn. In battle, the Green Lotus Sword Song is used the most. Consume 10890 attribute points, upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song to the 3rd level 0.00%. Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 40%. Most commonly used. Therefore, it improves fastest during combat. Now it has been upgraded to level 3. Only more than 10,000 attribute points were used. Consume 88180 attributes, Wanjian Guizong upgrades to the 3rd level 0.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 400%. Attack range is 500 times 500. Cooling time, 170 seconds. These 10,000 swords return to their origin. It is a major move among conventional skills, similar to group attack and sword formation. The power is also extremely terrifying. But when the density of monsters is not high enough,
there is basically no need to use Wanjian Guizong. Consume 98730 attribute points. Thunder Sword Chi is upgraded to level 30.00%.
Thunder Sword's defense increased by 400%. His attack is too strong. Kill instantly all the way. So, the monster had no chance to resist, let alone attack him. This is a passive skill. The improvement will be much slower. Although it is rarely used. We can't not improve it, after all, it's a matter of life and death. Something. It is not necessary. But it must be there, and the Thunder Sword energy is one of them. Ha! Take a deep breath. The critical moment has arrived. Now. Improve the sword art Ling Yuan. He wanted to know what changes would happen after Ling Yuan's swordsmanship was upgraded, as this was a divine level. Improve your sword skills Ling Yuan. Divine thought. Communicate with the system and let the system improve the sword art Ling Yuan. Consume 100,000 attributes, sword path Ling Yuan upgrades to God plus 10.00%. Name, Sword Dao Lin Yuan. Category, Gongfa. Rank, God plus 1. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 100,000. Function, Supreme Kendo Attack. During battle, shout, Kendo is at the edge of the abyss, accompany me, to unleash 20 times the Kendo power cooling time, 1,500 seconds. To upgrade the swordsmanship Ling Yuan, the starting point is 100,000 attribute points. But, after Ling Yuan's swordsmanship was improved, now it has reached God plus 1. Although it consumed 100,000 attribute points, this sword Ling Yuan is much more terrifying than before. Combat Power directly plus 100,000. When fighting, shout, Kendo Ling Yuan, accompany me, it will unleash 20 times the power of Kendo and the cooling time will be greatly shortened. Worth it. It's totally worth it. Chapter 33 Activate the Invincible Ring, Combat Power 310,000. Skills, Comprehensive Improvement. All regular skills are at level 3, even Wanjian Guizong is at level 3. Kendo Ling Yuan. God plus 1. He wanted to continue upgrading, but he didn't have enough attribute points. Enter the Special Rings panel. Invincibility Ring meets activation conditions. Do you want to activate? A prompt appears. The activation conditions have been met. Activation. Is there any hesitation or consideration? Earn gold coins. Isn't it just to activate the special ring? Invincibility Ring successfully activated. Name, Invincible Ring. Combat Power, 1000. Rank, Unique. Entry, Gold Mythology. Attributes, active temporarily increases overall combat power by 10 times during combat duration, 100 seconds, cooldown, 1800 seconds ignores all damage and attacks duration, 100 seconds, cooldown, 1800 seconds. Note, activating the Resurrection Ring requires 0,100,000,000 gold coins. After activating the Invincibility Ring, Su Xingqian checked the properties. On the face, his expression changed. The invincible ring he had been thinking about was so terrifying. That is to say, within 100 seconds, your overall combat power will increase tenfold, ignoring all damage and attacks. This is indeed almost like being invincible. When the combat power is low. Not yet. If the combat power is high, 10 times the combat power will be terrifying. I can't imagine it. This 100 million. Well worth the money. In fact, several special rings are very amazing. Resurrection Ring. The next thing to be activated will be the Resurrection Ring. Seeing that the next thing that needed to be activated was the Resurrection Ring, Su Xingqian's heart trembled. Resurrection Ring. Not to mention that everyone who has played the game knows it. Even people who have never played the game. Judging from the name. You also know how amazing this Resurrection Ring is. Only. To activate the Resurrection Ring, 1 billion gold coins are required. Effort. Effort. Work hard to make money. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Minor Achievement. Level, 4679.66%. Bond, none. Wealth, 231,8200. Combat Power, 317,932. Attribute, 437,060.
Active skills, Sword Control level 3, 0%, Green Lotus Sword Psalm level 3, 0%, 10,000 Swords Returning to the Origin level 3, 0%, Sword Dawat the Abyss God +1, 0.00%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword level 3, 0.00%.
Main panel. Now it looks so good.
Originally, there were only 130,000 combat forces. Now it has become 310,000. It was mainly Kendo Ling Yuan, whose combat power eventually increased by 180,000.
Upgrade. Activation.
After everything was done, Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain.
Lie down on the bed and start to sleep. This cave. Not big.
It is only a dozen square meters in size, so two people definitely cannot sleep together, so the two beds take up a large area, so the beds are actually almost next to each other.
Duanmu Ruoshi is preparing to chat with Su Xingqian.
But I saw that Su Xingqian was about to sleep.
Obviously. He doesn't want to chat. No way.
I had no choice but to prepare for bed.
The next day. Early morning.
Su Xingqian and Duanmu Ruoshi got up, washed up, had a simple meal, and then flew away on their swords.
You should improve your skills. I'll move your level up. Flying with a sword. Standing behind him was Duanmu Ruoshi. Aha! Duanmu Ruoshi. I feel a little depressed. Because every second that passes brings me 1 second closer to going home. The senior wants to send her back to the city. Roar! Roar! Soon, Su Xingqian and Duanmu Ruoshi arrived at the deepest part of Suburban number 4.
It was a mountainous area with countless monsters, all of which were level 2 and 3. It was the fastest way to earn gold coins and experience.
After coming here, Su Xingqian summoned the real dragon. This moment, the dragon roars in the sky. The dragon's might is unparalleled. All the monsters trembled and crawled on the ground, not daring to move.
Then they were crushed by the destructive dragon's might. In front of the real dragon with a combat power of 999,999, the second and third level monsters were directly crushed.
Experience plus 100. Gold plus 1000. Experience plus 1000. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Su Xingqian's experience, gold coins, and attributes continued to increase. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 47.
Basic combat power x 110%.
After a while,
a golden light appeared on Su Xingqian's body, and the light was like a golden dragon, but it was fleeting and finally merged with Su Xingqian. Now his level has been raised.
Reach level 47. Basic combat power increased by 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 47.
Basic combat power x 110%.
At the same time, Duanmu Ruoshi on the side also upgraded. The experience she needs to level up is much less than that of Su Xingqian. Now Su Xingqian needs millions of experience points to level up. And what about Duanmu Ruoshi?
The main experience required is tens of thousands.
Oh my god. Senior, your dragon is so powerful. Duanmu Ruoshi was extremely shocked. Know that dragons are powerful. But I didn't expect it to be so powerful. Wherever I go, everything is destroyed. It's okay. Su Xingqian smiled.
99999 combat power.
It must be powerful. But
now, with a combat power of 310,000, if he uses his ultimate move, he will not be weaker than a real dragon, and may even be stronger.
Boom. Sniff.
The real dragon crushes and destroys the monster.
Su Xingqian didn't rest either.
One is to increase the speed of hunting monsters, and the other is to improve one's own skills.
A two-pronged approach. This way you grow faster. Time. Every second passes by. Noon arrives. Duanmu Ruoshi. Her level reached 33.
Today she was lucky enough to get a red outfit, an orange outfit, and several blue and white equipment, but she was not in a good mood.
I'll eat something first and take you back. Or do you want to go back and eat it yourself? Su Xingqian asked. His eyes looked at Duanmu Ruoshi. It depends on her choice. After all,
I earned 30 million gold coins from her.
I'll go back and eat. Senior, please take me back. Duanmu Ruwashi responded. The mood is very low. She pouted, looking pitiful. Good. Let's go. Su Xingqian nodded. Flying sword. He flew towards the city with Duanmu Ruwashi.
After reaching the third level of sword control, his speed doubled.
In just 10 minutes, they arrived at the gate of East City. Duanmu Ruwashi had already sent a message to her family. So, Duanmu Nanxiao is already waiting here. My own precious daughter.
We've been apart for 2 days and I miss you so much. And he was training in the wild with a yellow-haired guy. This made him feel very uncomfortable.
But this yellow-haired guy is so handsome. Su Xingqian.
Naturally, he didn't know that in Duanmu Nanxiao's eyes, he was just a yellow-haired guy.
Dad. Far away. See your father. Duanmu Ruwashi shouted happily.
This is the first time she has been away from home for such a long time.
How about it? Duanmu Nanxiao saw his precious daughter. I am also very happy.
But it was well concealed.
Eyes.
He looked over his daughter to see if she was injured or bullied. After a look, he found that she was very good. Her level had improved, and she was not injured and was intact.
Dad, I'm fine. This time, it's all thanks to Senior Su. I got 2 red outfits. Duanmu Ruwashi answered happily. Oh. Duanmu Nanxiao was also stunned when he heard what his precious daughter said. He said oh.
There was a hint of surprise in his voice.
Red dress.
He didn't expect that in just 2 days, his daughter would get 2 red outfits. This was beyond his expectation and he felt incredible.
When did the drop rate become so high? It's unreasonable. Chapter 34 Level 49, Report to Jiangnan University. Duanmu schoolmate. Uncle. I'm leaving first.
Seeing that the father and daughter were reunited, Su Xingqian didn't want to spoil the mood here.
Start by saying hello politely. Then,
flying on the sword, flying towards the suburbs.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
The sword turned into a stream of green light, which was extremely cool. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared into the horizon.
Duanmu Ruwashi's eyes. It took a long time to get it back. How? Like him?
Duanmu Nanxiao saw everything that happened to his daughter. He asked with some jealousy.
I sighed inwardly.
The cabbages in my own garden were eaten by the pigs.
Although it didn't get to that point. But
Xiao Bite-Size expression just now made him understand.
Ah. No. Who likes him? Duanmu Ruwashi heard what Duanmu Nanxiao said. React.
Her little face suddenly turned red.
He. As if your father is blind. Duanmu Nanxiao was speechless. Little cotton jacket. It's going to be snatched away. Dad. Sign me up. Duanmu Ruwashi spoke to Duanmu Nanxiao. Which university? Duanmu Nanxiao asked. Decision made so quickly? But with the status of the Duanmu family, you can enter any university you want. What's more, my daughter has S-level talent. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Stepping on the strange fire Qingxuan, he flew towards the depths of the wilderness.
Go deep. Su Xingqian started fighting. It's like he wants to take root here. Fight during the day. Cave at night. 1 day. 2 days. 3 days.
Before I knew it, 22 days had passed.
During these 22 days, Su Xingqian never stopped except for resting at night. Gold. Experience. Property. The money was filled.
Gold, 612082000. Attributes, 2.01 million. Level, 4949.76%.
Sword control, level 383.14%. Green Lotus Sword Song, level 394.81%. Wanjian Guizong, level 366.14%. Thunder Sword, level 337.39%. As for Kendo Lingyuan, he has not used it. You can go back now. In the evening,
Su Xingqian flew on his sword towards the city gate. Although he had been fighting in the wild for more than 20 days, there was no sign of fatigue on his face. Instead, he looked energetic. Back to the city. I took the bus and quickly returned to my rental house. Bath. Change clothes. Lie in bed and rest. Then, unfold the virtual light curtain. There are unread messages. Ji Qingluo, brother, let us meet at the airport at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's Ji Qingluo's message. Ask him to meet at the airport at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the day to report to Zhengnan University. This time in the wild. But Ji Qingluo would send him messages and chat from time to time. Keep in touch often. Su Xingqian, okay, got it. See you tomorrow. Reply to the message. In heart. Look forward to it. Finally, I can go to college. Finally. It's time to say goodbye to this place. Travel through time and space here. It's been 18 years. These 18 years, before the system was activated, were wasted. It's a bit embarrassing for the time travel industry. But I have a girlfriend who is a beautiful twin sister. Although she left after I awakened, which means we broke up, the time we spent together was pretty good anyway. And even if Ji Qingyan left, but Ji Qingluo was by his side. After activating the system, his own peak era has begun. University. It is the beginning of your own peak era, how can you not be happy? Now he understood a little. Travel through time. Rebirth. Everyone has benefits, it's just a matter of early or late. The next day. Early in the morning. Su Xingqian got up and washed up. So he checked out of the room. No longer renewing the lease. Leave. He bought breakfast on the roadside and ate while walking. He thought that he would never come back to this place in the future. He had no attachment to this place, and there was nothing to be nostalgic about. Take the bus. Arrived at Zhengcheng Airport. Brother. Here. When he arrived at the airport entrance, he saw a gorgeous Lolita girl waving her little hands happily at him. She looked indescribably happy, and in the morning glow, she looked even more beautiful. It attracted many people's attention. And these 2 days are the days when all professionals across the country return to school. It is also the day when new students report to school. So people come and go at the airport, and it is very lively. When seeing a beautiful girl like Ji Qingluo, everyone can't help but secretly take a few more glances at her. You're here so early? Su Xingqian came to Ji Qingluo. Said. This period of time. He has been in the wild. Did not meet the little troublemaker. When I saw the little troublemaker again, she was even more beautiful. Excited. I can't sleep. Ji Qingluo smiled happily. White and tender hands. Holding Su Xingqian's hand, the two walked towards the airport. What level are you? Su Xingqian asked. He knows. Although Ji Qingluo did not go to the dungeon during this period, he also had some experience in the wild. I'm level 47. Brother, what about you? A clever answer. He asked back. I was also curious and wondered what level my brother was at. Level 49. Su Xingqian replied. 2 levels higher than Ji Qingluo. Normal. After all, I haven't stopped in the suburbs for a while, just to gain gold coins and attributes. Naturally, I have more experience. My level is higher than Ji Qingluo, which is super normal. Brother, you're leveling up too fast. Ji Qingluo was surprised. Don't underestimate it because it's only 2 levels higher. But these 2 levels are worth 17 million experience points, because Su Xingqian is now above level 41, and each level up is worth at least 2 million experience points. The upgrade from 40 to 41 costs 2 million. It costs 3 million to upgrade from 41 to 42. It costs 4 million to upgrade from 42 to 43. The upgrade from 43 to 44 costs 5 million. The further back you go, the more experience you need to upgrade, the more terrifying it becomes. Waited for half an hour. Boarding. An hour later. The plane landed at the Zhengnan Provincial Capital Airport. Now. There are no buses between cities because there are monsters and unknown threats everywhere outside the city, so airplanes are the only long-distance transportation.
Welcome to Jiangnan University. Airport exit. There are huge banners. Certainly.
In addition to Jiangnan University, there are also banners from other universities, all of which are at the airport to welcome new students.
Senior. Senior. We are freshmen at Jiangnan University. Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen. The two arrived at the Jiangnan University Welcome Center. Welcome junior students. Wait a moment, remember. I'll take you to school when there are more people around. Zhang Yusen was a student from the previous class at Jiangnan University. This time I was responsible for welcoming and picking up new students at the airport. With her. There are 4 boys and 4 girls. When he saw Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen, his eyes lit up involuntarily, because Ji Qingluo was super beautiful and Su Xingchen was super handsome, and they could not be ignored. Okay, senior. Ji Qingluo answered obediently. Then. Simple registration.
Then Su Xingchen also made a simple registration.
After the two registered,
Zhang Yusen drew a line on the folder in her hand. On the folder was the list of students who needed to be picked up at the airport.
You are from Jiangcheng too. Saw the two people's information.
Zhang Yusen showed a happy smile on her face.
Yes.
My brother and I are students at Jiangcheng No. 9 High School.
Ji Qingluo is the most active.
I also graduated from No. 9 High School.
Zhang Yusen was even happier. After all, these are my junior classmates from Jiangcheng No. 9 Middle School.
Even though Jiangnan University cannot compare with the 4 famous universities and the 9 top colleges, it is still a first-class university anyway. Its strength is not much worse than that of the 9 top colleges.
3,000 students are enrolled each year. 3,000 people may seem like a lot.
But these students come from all over the country, and those who can come to Jiangnan University are all gifted children.
This year,
it was the first time she met someone from Jiangcheng No. 9 Middle School.
Chapter 35 Scoring Test shocking again and again. Waited about half an hour. A dozen freshmen arrived. Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo followed these freshmen and boarded Jiangnan University's special bus, leaving the airport and heading towards Jiangnan University. On the bus, a senior student introduced Jiangnan University to the freshmen. Jiangnan University.
The school enrolls 3,000 students each year, with a minimum credit score of 200.
Dear fellow students, we've arrived at Jiangnan University. Our school generally has 2 ways of recruiting students, credits and special recruitment. If anyone hasn't received credits, they can go with me to the grading center.
In order to facilitate admission procedures and optimize teaching later, credits still need to be registered.
Arrived at the gate of Jiangnan University. There was a banner at the school gate,
full of welcoming ceremony scents.
After getting off the bus,
Lan Yubing said to a dozen freshmen,
"This is for special recruits. Senior Lan. My brother and I haven't rated yet." Ji Qingluo spoke.
Hearing her say this, a dozen freshmen and Lan Yubing looked over with envy in their eyes.
Obviously, this person was specially recruited. Can be specially recruited? Definitely S level and A level.
Or a rare B level rare profession.
No matter which one. They are definitely the chosen ones of heaven. Good. Come with me. Lan Yubing nodded. At the same time,
ask other freshmen to wait aside, because the scoring center is not far from the school gate.
Soon,
the 3 of them came to the scoring center.
There were not many people in the rating center. Teacher Lu. These 2 junior students haven't received their credits yet. Could you please give them a credit assessment?
Lan Yubing said to a middle-aged male mentor.
Just go through here. Teacher Lu nodded. Pointed to the light curtain not far away. Speak out. This situation. It's similar to the awakening talent. Just pass through here. The information is detected and then a score is given.
Ji Qingluo walked to the light curtain.
Walked over. Beep. Ji Qingluo's information was scanned. At the same time, credits are also listed. Name, Ji Qingluo. Age, 18. Talent, 100 points. Level, 100 points. Instance, 100 points. Combat power, 100 points. Comprehensive score, 400 points.
On the LED screen next to the light curtain, Ji Qingluo's credit information unfolded and appeared in the eyes of Lan Yubing and Teacher Lu. After seeing the credits, the two were stunned.
Full marks. Full marks. Lan Yubing and Teacher Lu exclaimed. Mainly because I was too shocked. I didn't expect that someone would get full marks. In the history of Jiangnan University, there has never been a case of full marks, and even in the whole country, there have only been a few such cases. The last time a full score was awarded was 100 years ago. Beep. After Ji Qingluo beat the light curtain, Su Xingchen also walked over. At this time, his information was scanned. Name, Su Xingchen. Age, 18. Talent, 20 points. Level, 100 points. Instance, 100 points. Combat power, 100 points. Comprehensive score, 320 points. While Lan Yubing and Instructor Lu were in shock, Su Xingchen's credit information appeared and unfolded on the LED screen. 320 points. It is much worse than Ji Qingluo. But this 320 points is also super top-notch.
It is more than enough to attend the 4 major colleges.
He mainly pulls up the points. It's a talent. 20 points. The overall comprehensive score was lowered. If it weren't for his talent, his credits would be higher. Besides, apart from his talent, he got full marks in the other 3 items. But he didn't care about the credits. I don't care about talent anymore. There is a system. Talent isn't that important. 320 credits. Full marks in all 3 categories except talent. Lan Yubing and Instructor Lu were in shock. I found that the information on the LED light curtain had changed. This information comes from Su Xingchen. When they saw Su Xingchen's credits, shocked again. Full marks in 3 items. If it weren't for my poor talent, this would still be 400 credits. S level. I have seen quite a few at Jiangnan University. This semester alone, we recruited 6 S-level students. But, however, he did not expect that his school would have an S-level student with full marks, nor did he expect that in addition to this S-level student with full marks, there would also be a D-level monster with 320 credits. U2. Is the dungeon trial a disaster level 1? Lan Yubing felt incredible. Only through the natural disaster level. Only then will you have a chance to get full credits. But, however, few people dare to go to the disaster level dungeon, and even fewer people come back alive from the disaster level dungeon. It seems that Ji Qingluo and Su Xingchen both have full marks in the dungeon credits. Needless to say, they had been to a disaster level environment and had come out alive and safe. Lucky. Ji Qingluo smiled. Responded Lan Yubing. You two entered the disaster level together? Teacher Lu asked curiously. Yes. Ji Qingluo nodded in response. I see. Teacher Lu withdrew his gaze from Su Xingchen. He is still curious. This D-level swordsman. How is it possible to get full marks in the copy credits? The other 2 items also received full marks. But my talent is only 20 points. Now. It makes sense now, everything is thanks to Ji Qingluo. This Su Xingchen just lied down. Score detection. Only the light curtain knows the detailed information. Other professionals are invisible. Even Instructor Lu, who was in charge of the testing, could not see the detailed information, which also prevented personal information from being spied on. Therefore, he did not know what Su Xingchen's combat power was. I don't know what Su Xingchen's level is. Junior brother, junior sister. Let's go through the admission procedures. Lan Yubing spoke. Then, he took Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo and left the scoring center. Soon they reunited with the new students. Complete admission procedures. It's very simple. Register. Name, Ji Qingluo. Age, 18 years old. Talent, S. Registration, level 47. Address, Jiangcheng City. Credits, 400. When registering, the information needs to be more detailed. You need to fill in the grade and credits,
because this makes it easier to divide classes and teach according to the actual situation. Besides, the grade and credits are not a secret.
400 credits. Full marks. What? Full marks? S-level Linglong. It's a perfect score. This junior girl actually got a perfect score of 400 credits. It's amazing. Oh my god, the full score is 400, and she actually got a perfect score. Could it be that her dungeon trial is a disaster level? Tutors and seniors who handle admission procedures. See Ji Qingluo's message. Shock. Sluggish. His expression was filled with disbelief, and his exclamation shocked everyone else as well. Suddenly, everyone looked at Ji Qingluo. So beautiful. So outrageous. While being shocked, he continued to process Ji Qingluo's admission procedures, which were completed quickly. Then it was Su Xingqian's turn. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18 years old. Talent, D. Registration, level 49. Address, Jiangcheng City. Credits, 320. After seeing Su Xingqian's message, the instructors and seniors who were still in shock were shocked again, and the expressions on their faces kept changing. This was the freshman named Su Xingqian, although it was not a perfect score. But it's no different from a perfect score. Because besides his talent, the other 3 items are full marks. One more thing. Su Xingqian's level is 2 levels higher than Ji Qingluo. Level 49. It's clearly a level-based situation. Ox. What else can I say except awesome? Chapter 36 Class Division Results, Class 101, Tutor is Chu Mengyao. Complete admission procedures. The freshman who had come from the airport with Su Xingqian and the others. The originally arrogant and proud attitude. Now I can no longer be arrogant. A child of destiny? Compared with Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian, they are not on the same level at all. At the same time, what puzzled them was that Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian's grades were definitely good enough for Huaxia University, so why did they come to Jiangnan University? How would they survive in the future with Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqian suppressing them? Soon. Admission procedures completed. Su Xingqian, a small detached villa in the men's dormitory area. Ji Qingluo, in the girls' dormitory area, there is a small single-family villa. This is his and her treatment. One is an S-level monster with full marks overall. One is full marks in 3 items, the highest level. The division of classes will take 2 days. Please check the communication group for class division information. Number 3 reports to each class. Registration completed. Finish. Today is the 1st, and we 1T report to our classes until the 3rd. I don't know which class I'm in yet. Because the class division will not start until the evening of the 2nd. These 2 days. Other new students still need to register. Classes will be divided after registration is closed. Elder brother. Bye-bye. Ji Qingluo waved to Su Xingqian. Walked towards the girls' dormitory area. I have to check the accommodation first, after all, I will be staying at Jiangnan University for a few years. Let us settle down first. Su Xingqian nodded. Walked towards the boys' dormitory area. Jiangnan University. Very big. It is said that the area covers 20,000 acres, but there are not many students in Jiangnan University. There are about 10,000 students all year round, but all of these students are gifted. The school covers a large area. 1/3 of the area is dormitory. The chosen ones are treated like the chosen ones. Even if there is no detached villa. It was also a dormitory where each person had a suite, with 1 bedroom, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, and 1 bathroom. No flying allowed in the dormitory area. No pets or mounts allowed in the dormitory area. Arrived at the boys' dormitory area. You will see a prominent reminder. Red font. Flying is not allowed in this dormitory area, and walking pets and mounts are not allowed. Enter the dormitory area. Su Xingqian was a little surprised. Because he met quite a few girls here. It seemed that the university in this world was completely different from that in his previous life. There were so many girls in the boys' dormitory area. It's normal when you think about it. The dormitories at Jiangnan University are not crowded with several people living in one room, nor are they multi-story. Here. It's a completely normal living area. Symbolically distinguish between boys and girls. Fall in love. Being together is normal. Have family members. That's normal. So it's not surprising that girls show up. Seriously. The dormitory environment is very good.
It takes about 10 minutes.
Su Xingqian found villa number 108, a 2-story villa with everything he needed.
It was much better than the house he rented in Zhangcheng. There is also a special training room.
Even.
There is also a pet room.
Ji Qingluo, I'm done here, are you done yet? Let's go eat. Half an hour later. Ji Qingluo sent a message.
Su Xingqian, okay, let us meet at the school gate in 20 minutes.
Su Xingqian replied a message. Inside the villa. There is a kitchen. There are refrigerators. But he can't cook and doesn't like cooking. Although he is short of money. But it's not just a matter of having to eat. 2 days later. Night.
After coming back from shopping, Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo returned to their respective villas.
Expect. Because tonight is the day for class division.
The result of class division.
The information will be sent to the communication number. Time passes by every second. Beep. Around 8:30. On the virtual light screen. A prompt appeared. A message came in. Dear Su Xingqian, welcome to Jiangnan University. Please complete the admission procedures. You have been assigned to class 101. Please add your instructor's contact number XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. Wishing you a happy life and a bright future, Jiangnan University Teaching Department. This is a message from Jiangnan University. The class division has been completed. Class 101. Also add the tutor's communication number. The university of this world. Different from the previous life. Fixed classes. Fixed mentor.
After reading the information, Su Xingqian began to add the tutor's contact number.
Teacher Chu? When adding,
he found out that the contact number was already his contact friend.
The other person's name is Chu Mengyao. If there is an impact, isn't it the goddess mentor who went to Jiangcheng to recruit him and Qingluo?
I didn't expect that he would become my mentor.
Su Xingqian, hello, Professor Chu, I am Su Xingqian from class 101. Since I have received the notice from Jiangnan University. Of course you have to contact the instructor.
Even if the tutor has already been his contact number friend.
Chu Mengyao, classmate Su Xingqian, welcome. I'll add you to the class group.
Chu Mengyao replied.
At the same time,
a communication link was sent.
After Su Xingqian clicked,
I entered a group, Jiangnan University Class 101 Contact Group.
The group leader is Chu Mengyao. There is another administrator named Xia Shui. Now, there are already more than 30 people in the group. Universities across the country.
The class size is the same for all classes, 48 students.
So,
there are still more than a dozen people who have not joined the group.
Or maybe the instructor didn't have time to pull them up.
Zhang Mingming, fist clasped.
Qin Yinping, fist clasped.
Zhou Xiaoya, fist clasped. Jiang Liuli, fist clasped.
In the group. Since no one was chatting, I just sent a fist-raising emoji. Su Xingqian did not send any emoticons.
Look at the virtual light curtain. Fall on the large and soft bed and wait for a while before getting ready for sleep.
About 5 minutes. 48 students. Everyone has joined the group. There are 48 students in total, 1 tutor and 1 teaching assistant. Group leader, Chu Mengyao, hello everyone, I am the instructor of class 101. I am honored to be your instructor. I will accompany you until graduation. I hope that you will forge ahead and become the backbone of our country. Group leader, Chu Mengyao, please report to class 101 at 8:30 tomorrow. I am a person who abides by the rules of time and do not want to leave early or be late. After all students have joined the group. Mentor Chu Mengyao spoke. Briefly introduced myself. At the same time. Also set rules. Hello, mentor. Hello, mentor. Hello, mentor. All students, reply to the message. Say hello to Chu Mengyao. This was the first greeting between the student and the tutor.
Administrator, Xia Shui. Hello everyone, I'm the assistant instructor for class 101. I'm here to assist Instructor Chu and help you with your studies in daily life.
The administrator also spoke. Assistant tutor. Teaching assistant.
She is equivalent to Chu Mengyao assistant. When Chu Mengyao is out, she will replace Chu Mengyao.
They are also responsible for students' study and life matters. Hello, Assistant Director Xia. Hello, Assistant Director Xia. Hello, Assistant Director Xia. All the students greeted the teaching assistant again. Mentors and assistant mentors. After saying hello, he stopped speaking.
After receiving the notification, Su Xingchen turned off the virtual light curtain.
Start sleeping. In heart. Looking forward to reporting in tomorrow. University. Finally going to college.
Another thing is that you have to be prepared to go to the level 30 dungeon trial, otherwise the level will not be able to be suppressed.
Chapter 37, Freshman S First Class, Self-Introduction. The whole class exploded. The next day, early in the morning, Su Xingchen woke up. Wash up. Dress well. When I walked out of the villa, I saw many students going out, all of whom were going to class. Most of these students were from the previous class, the class before that, and the class before that, and only a few were freshmen this year. Don't ask how you can tell. Expression and behavior. And age. They can all be easily distinguished. The school has a cafeteria. Most students eat in the cafeteria because they are lazy and no one wants to cook for no reason. Elder brother. Here.
I met Ji Qing Luo at the cafeteria door.
Previously. The two agreed to meet here. Qing Luo, which class are you assigned to? Su Xingchen walked up to Ji Qing Luo. Then the two of them walked into the cafeteria together.
Along the way, they got 200% of the attention, and many people even bumped into each other, walls, and pillars, because Su Xingchen was so handsome and Ji Qing Luo was so beautiful.
Class 102. Brother, what about you? Ji Qing Luo answered. Then ask back.
I don't know whether this class division was random or intentional. The two were not assigned to the same class.
It is said that
this year, Jiangnan University opened 65 freshman classes.
Class 101.
The instructor is Mr. Chu, who recruited students some time ago.
Su Xingchen said. My mentor is Morong Qinggu. Elder brother. When are we going to the trial dungeon? The two entered the cafeteria. Get food. Chose a quieter table. Talking while eating breakfast.
I originally thought we could be in the same class, but ended up being separated. However, this doesn't affect us at all, as we are in the same school anyway, and the school is very free and there are no restrictions.
In a few days. Su Xingchen said. Soon.
After finishing their breakfast, they left the cafeteria and headed towards their respective classes.
10 minutes.
Su Xingchen found the classroom of Class 101.
It's called a classroom. Actually,
Class 101 has a large area, with classrooms for lectures and practice rooms, covering an area of several acres.
I heard our instructor is a goddess. I've met Teacher Chu, she's so beautiful. Super goddess, super strong. If you don't want to die, don't provoke Teacher Chu. She's too powerful. Hello everyone, my name is Luo Shangjuan, a Class B gunslinger. When I arrived at the classroom, it's very lively inside. Everyone's face was filled with curiosity and excitement, and their brows were full of pride. After all, those who can come to Jiangnan University are all chosen by heaven. Senior. At this time,
Su Xingchen heard a familiar yet unfamiliar voice.
The voice is sweet. The reason why I say familiar is because I have heard of it. The reason why I say it is unfamiliar is because I have heard of it but I can't remember who it is. Look in the direction of the sound.
A beautiful girl was waving at her.
All around her, there are several boys. It depends.
They all went there to please and show their affection. After all, the girl was so beautiful.
Duanmu. Ruoshi. Su Xingchen glanced at the girl. Frown. Think about it. Finally I remembered, Duanmu Ruoshi.
I upgraded her a while ago, but I forgot about it after a long time.
Or rather,
he didn't try to remember it, so he subconsciously ignored it.
Senior. You forgot me. Seeing Su Xingqian's appearance, Duanmu Ruoshi pouted. Very angry.
My goodness, she never expected that after she and her senior teamed up for 2 days and slept alone in a cave at night, he forgot about her.
Excuse me. Feel sorry. Su Xingqian smiled. No explanation. I can only say sorry. Junior Ruoshi, who is he? Yeah, who is he? Are they your high school classmates? The boys surrounding Duanmu Ruoshi looked at Su Xingqian one by one with hostility, strong hostility. Even regarded as a strong rival.
After all, Su Xingqian and Duanmu Ruoshi know each other.
My senior. From Jiangchang. Senior, I've saved a seat for you. Duanmu Ruoshi answered simply. Then.
The white and tender jade hand waved. She gestured to Su Xingqian to sit next to her. Because she saved his place.
Thanks. Su Xingqian did not refuse.
Because there is no need.
You have to sit anyway. It doesn't matter where you sit. Then he sat down next to Duanmu Ruoshi.
At this moment, Su Xingqian felt even more hostile.
A few boys.
I wish I could tear Su Xingqian apart. But Su Xingqian didn't care at all and pretended not to see anything.
Thump thump thump. Thump thump thump. At this time,
there was a crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground.
Soon a beautiful woman walked into the classroom. Stunning appearance. Perfect figure. Long beautiful legs. Extraordinary temperament. Queen goddess. All the boys' hearts trembled when they saw it. Good morning, students. I am your instructor. You can call me Teacher Chu. Chu Mengyao walked into the classroom. Eyes looked around. He glanced at all the students in the classroom. Then. Say hello. Introduced again. Good morning, mentor. All students. Get up. It's courtesy to say hello to Chu Mengyao. First class of the new semester. Please introduce yourself first. Let's get to know each other, unite and make progress together. Chu Mengyao waved. He gestured for the students to sit down and began to speak. She is the mentor of Class 101. Here. She is absolutely. In class, you have to follow her pace. Actually. She was a little unhappy because one of the 2 students she recruited from Jiangchang was assigned to another class, and that was an S-level Linglong who came out of a disaster-level copy. However, the instructor of Class 2 is her best friend. Hello everyone, my name is Zhang Mingming, C-rank swordsman, level 20. Hello everyone, my name is Tang Wuqiang, B-rank swordsman, level 21. Hello everyone, my name is Hao Jian, C-level thunder mage, level 16. Hello everyone. My name is Mu Xiyan, a level Linglong, level 24. The students in the class stood up one by one and introduced themselves. Most are B and C grades. There are no D class. There are also some in grade A. Most people's levels are between 15 and 25. After all, this is Zhengnan University. Can come here. It's definitely not ordinary. Ordinary. I went to an ordinary university. Hello everyone, my name is Qin Mingfeng, S-Class Gunner, level 32. Qin Mingfeng. It was the student who started surrounding Duanmu Ruoshi. He looks a bit handsome. End of introduction. He looked at Su Xingqian and raised his head provocatively. Hello everyone, my name is Duanmu Ruoshi, S-Class Shooter, level 34. At this time, it was Duanmu Ruoshi's turn. After introducing myself, let countless students envy it again. She is super beautiful. I didn't expect that his talent was so good and his level was so high. Here the introduction. The eyes of many boys with A-level talents, including Qin Mingfeng, lit up. If I could catch up with Duanmu Ruoshi, that would be great. Definitely the best partner. To be talented you must have talent. You need strength and have strength. You need to be good looking. Perfect. It's perfect. Hello everyone, my name is Su Xingqian, D-rank swordsman, level 49. Su Xingqian stood up. Introduce yourself. He felt a little embarrassed. Because he is too outstanding and has a sense of boasting, but he is not boasting at all, really. Most of the students in the class are from level 15 to level 25. Only a few are of higher rank. But it didn't exceed level 34. And him. Level 49. It is also the only D-level talent. Chapter 38. Prepare for the level 30 trial and select the copy. D-level talent, level 49. Level 49? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not level 9? D-level talent, can I come to Jiangnan University? Level 49? Hearing Su Xingqian's introduction.
A subconscious wave of disdain.
D-level talent. But I realized it quickly, level 49, was there any mistake? Did I hear wrong or did you say wrong? For a while. The students in the class were all talking about it.
His eyes looked at Su Xingqian.
There is a kind of contempt. It's okay if you have poor talent, no one is laughing at you or looking down on you. But you insist on saying level 49 to attract attention. That's a bit wrong. Level 49.
Even for an S-level monster, it would take several months, and those who are slower would need 1 or 2 years. As for those with less talent, it would take several years to reach level 49. But you have reached level 49 after awakening for only 1 month.
How dare you say that?
There are 2 S-level students and 9 A-level students in the class, but none of them dare to say they are above level 40.
Didn't you notice? You can't say you're stronger than S rank. My senior is right. He's level 49.
Besides, he came out of a disaster level dungeon. I was originally only level 1, but he brought me to level 33 in 2 days. I saw that most students suspected Su Xingqian.
Even contempt. Duanmu Ruoshi couldn't sit still anymore. Then he stood up and spoke. This is so outrageous. Really level 49. Disaster level copy. Could he be the person who came out alive from the disaster level dungeon in Jiangqing a while ago? It's amazing. He actually dared to go to the disaster level and came back alive. Level 49, too strong. This is even stronger than S rank. Hearing Duanmu Ruoshi's words. No more doubts. After all, Duanmu Ruoshi is S level. And except Su Xingqian, she is the highest level. Another point is that some time ago, some students in Jiangcheng returned from a disaster level copy. Although this news spread in Jiangcheng, some people in other places also knew about it. But I didn't expect that the monster who came back from the disaster level was actually at Jiangnan University. Shouldn't he have been poached by Huaxia University? Okay, I've finished introducing myself. We can discuss this after class. Class is now officially underway. Unlike high school, college classes are mostly practical. We have to face monsters and enemies, as well as powerful dungeons. I hope that by the time we graduate, our class 101 will still have 48 students. Xu Mengyao. Wave. I signaled for silence and finished introducing myself. Now you can go to class. A strong professional relies on level, combat power, skills, and combat experience, but all of this requires dealing with dungeons and monsters. The strong will always be strong. This is a virtuous cycle. If you fall into a vicious cycle, then all you can do is rely on luck. Jiangnan University provides copy resources and learning resources, and the rest depends on your own efforts. Your task now is to work hard to level up, improve your combat power and skills, and prepare for the level 30 dungeon trial. I recommend that you all take the level 30 dungeon trial after reaching level 40. Xu Mengyao said seriously. Actually, after entering college, there is not much for the tutor to teach. It mainly depends on one's own efforts. Universities can only provide some basic protection. Teacher Chu. Can I go to the dungeon trial now? I'm almost level 50. Otherwise, I'd have missed the level 30 dungeon trial. Su Xingqian raised his hand. After Chu Mengyao signaled him to speak. Only then did he speak. Can. Any questions about the choice of copy? You can ask me privately after class. The same goes for other students. Xu Mengyao was upset that Su Xingqian was going to the dungeon. No surprise. After all, Su Xingqian is already level 49. Never go to the copy again. You will have to miss the level 30 dungeon trial. 1 class, 1.5 hours. Because There are only 3 days of classes per week, 1 class in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. This lesson is mainly about rules and plans for this semester.
In addition to being in the dungeon, students must ensure that they attend 2 classes every week, unless approved by the instructor, or are S level and have excellent grades.
Besides attending classes,
students also need to practice their skills.
All right. Get out of class dismissed.
It was time to end the get out of class, and Chu Mengyao signaled for the get out of class to end.
Finished.
Walking with her long, beautiful legs.
Left the classroom. Teacher Chu.
Su Xingchen quickly stood up and shouted,
"Office." Chu Mengyao responded. Didn't turn around. Soon, Niaoman's figure disappeared.
She knew that Su Xingchen was asking about the dungeon trial. This little guy was leveling up so fast.
Was there really a hidden profession? So, what is a hidden profession? I feel a little curious. Su Xingchen walked out of the classroom and headed towards the tutor's office. Soon. Then I found Chu Mengyao office.
The door is not closed.
Tutor. Su Xingchen entered the office. Greet. I took a look around the office. Well, Jiangnan University is indeed a first-class university. The tutor's office is so spacious and luxurious, and there is even a lounge.
Compared with the offices of presidents of large corporations, it is even more luxurious.
After all, professionals make money quickly. Of course. Professionals are always taking risks, so what's wrong with enjoying themselves a bit? Sit down. You want to know about the copy. Chu Mengyao gestured for Su Xingchen to sit down. This student.
Apart from his appalling talent, everything else is incredible.
Teachers like excellent students, it's natural. Yes. Su Xingchen sat on the leather sofa. Somewhat casual. There is no student restraint. There are a total of 20 level 30 dungeon trials at Jiangnan University. 8 ordinary ones. 6 difficult levels. 4 at the extremist level. 2 natural disaster level ones. I'll give you some reference on what level of dungeon you need to go to. I can only recommend the catastrophic level dungeon because I haven't been there. I have been to the desperate level dungeon.
Chu Mengyao sat on the sofa opposite Su Xingchen.
Legs together. White, tender and firm.
It looks extremely attractive and looks good with or without black stockings.
Just a glance made Su Xingchen's heart tremble.
His eyes didn't dare to linger. So that the tutor won't find out. Su Xingchen didn't know that Chu Mengyao had already discovered how terrifying the perception of a 9th rank emperor was. To reach her level, it was not just a matter of combat power.
Or rather,
after reincarnation, life reaches another mysterious level.
Now,
when she spoke, she was also testing Su Xingchen to see whether Ji Qingluo had been able to get through the last disaster level or whether it was because of her own powerful abilities, so she directly mentioned the desperate level and disaster level.
Ignore the normal and hard levels. He looked at Su Xingchen, as if he wanted to see through him. Tutor. Tell me about the Calamity grade. Su Xingchen replied.
If he didn't want to reach the 30th level of the disaster level, he wouldn't need to suppress the level.
Good.
Chu Mengyao was very satisfied.
She saw it.
He has strong confidence, as he did not get through the last disaster without any effort. 30 is a natural disaster level.
There are 2.
They are Wanxiang World and Jinwu Mountains. According to records, 29 people have been to the Wanxiang World, and none of them have returned alive.
31 people have been to the Jinwu Mountains, and only 1 has returned alive.
These records are from a long, long time ago. No one knows the specific circumstances. Chu Mengyao finished speaking. His eyes looked at Su Xingchen.
She was curious. As a student of mine, what choice will I make as to whether to go to the disaster level? Chapter 39 Duan Murowashi is going to the dungeon. The new school beauty list is released. Tutor. I choose Vientiane World.
Su Xingchen pondered for a while, then said to Chu Mengyao.
Jinwu Mountains.
If someone came back alive, it meant that this copy might have been cleared by someone else, and there was no need for him to go there again, wasting time and opportunity, so he planned to go to the Vientiane World.
Good. Disaster level dungeon, no reservation required. You can enter at any time.
However, before going to the dungeon, you must report to your instructor or assistant instructor.
Are you going alone or in a group? Xu Mengyao nodded. Gave a warning. Then asked. Obviously, there is still a hint of temptation.
Mainly because the talent level is deeply rooted in people's minds.
D level. Too ordinary. It depends. Su Xingqian replied. Shang Luo should go back.
If she wants to go, take her with her. Anyway, she can be summoned, so there won't be much of a problem with her safety.
After the agreement, Su Xingqian left the tutor's office. It's only 10 o'clock now. Afternoon. Class didn't start until 2 o'clock, so he planned to eat something and then take a nap. Senior. Just walked out of the tutor's office. Su Xingqian heard someone calling him. No need to look. You know who it is. At Jiangnan University, he currently only knew Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruashi.
The voice just now was clearly Duan Muruashi's.
He looked in the direction of the voice and it was indeed Duan Muruashi. What's up? Su Xingqian asked.
With a faint smile on his face.
Senior. Are you going to a dungeon soon? Duan Muruashi put her hands behind her back.
He leaned closer.
Asked quietly. That's cute. A faint fragrance drifted into Su Xingqian's nose. What's the matter? Su Xingqian was curious.
This sister.
Could it be that you want to follow me into the dungeon? I want to go there myself. It's a disaster level. This is no joke. Senior. Can you take me with you? I'm very obedient. Duan Muruashi said weakly. Like that. It's a bit like acting coquettishly. I really want to go to the dungeon with Su Xingqian.
After we separated from the team last time, I felt empty in my heart, as if I had lost something.
I know that Su Xingqian is going to study at Jiangnan University. She asked her father to help her enroll in Jiangnan University. He even used his connections to assign her to Class 101. Disaster level. It's very dangerous. The chance of survival is very slim. Su Xingqian said.
He didn't need to explain much, because everyone knew how terrifying the disaster level was. Otherwise, no one had walked out of the disaster level alive in the past 100 years. He and Ji Qingluo were just an exception.
Because he has a system. I'm not afraid. I'll give you 100 million. Duan Muruashi didn't hesitate at all. Disaster level.
She really didn't dare to get involved easily, but following Su Xingqian, she was not afraid at all.
At the same time,
she seemed to have thought of something.
The senior must be short of money. But what I have the most is money. Good. But I can't guarantee your 100% safety. Su Xingqian said.
Rich. You should have said it earlier. 100 million certainly cannot activate the special ring, but it is at least one step closer.
No. Thank you, senior. When are we going to the dungeon? I need to get ready.
Oh, I'll transfer the money to you first.
Senior, do you want to bring Qingluo with you? Duan Muruashi was very happy. Immediately. Start transferring money with Su Xingqian. I'll ask her. Su Xingqian said. Wave. He separated from Duan Muruashi and walked towards the dormitory. Su Xingqian, Qingluo, I'm going to a dungeon in a couple of days, do you want to go? On the way. Su Xingqian sent a message to Ji Qingluo. I still have to ask. Ji Qingluo, go, of course I will go, brother, are you in the cafeteria? 10 seconds later.
I received a reply from Ji Qingluo.
Turn out to be.
She was also preparing to send a message to Su Xingqian.
Unexpectedly, Su Xingqian sent it to her first.
Su Xingqian, in the dormitory, I'll go to the cafeteria later.
While walking.
While replying to messages.
Soon. Then we came to the villa in the dormitory area. What? Ji Qingluo got full marks. Ji Qingyan also got full marks.
Oh my god, our Jiangcheng number 9 middle school actually has a perfect score. They are both S-level talents, and their comprehensive credits are all full marks. Su Xingqian, 320 points.
Is he that amazing?
He even scored 320 points with a D-level talent.
That's a perfect score in 3 categories. Ji Qingluo and Su Xingqing should have gone to one of the 4 prestigious universities. I didn't go to the 4 famous universities. I think I went to Jiangnan University. River City. 9th High School. This is 1 month after awakening, and today is the final score statistics. Although some geniuses did not come to school. Or have gone to college. But the school can count their credits. They were all shocked to find that Ji Qingluo and Ji Qingyan had full marks. Except for their sisters. Su Xingqian actually reached 320 credits. That is to say, he scored full marks in the other 3 subjects. Otherwise, it is impossible to get 320 points. After all, Su Xingqian's talent credits are only 20 points. Did I do something wrong? But I'm enrolling students according to school rules. Chen Shueming sighed. There was a bitter smile on his face. Huaxia University. He had been scolded so badly that he didn't even dare to go back to school. Now, he even heard that Ji Qingluo had scored full marks. It was because of Su Xingqian, the D-level swordsman, that Huaxia University lost an S-level peerless genius. Lost this perfect monster. But unfortunately, that D-level swordsman also has 320 points. This credit, higher than many a level and S-level ones. So, talent isn't everything. Look at Su Xingqian's D-level talent. He was able to come back alive from a disaster-level dungeon, and his credits reached 320, which is not much worse than an S-level one. Everyone, go to college and work hard to improve yourselves and bring honor to number 9 middle school. Principal Zhang Leitang said excitedly. Yes. Excited. Very excited. At Zhangcheng number 9 middle school, 2 S-level monsters suddenly appeared, and both of them had full credits because they had passed the trial of the disaster-level copy. Except Ji Qingyan and Ji Qingluo. Su Xingqian, who has D-level talent. He also walked out of the disaster-level dungeon alive and his credits reached 320 points. In addition to talent, the other 3 items all received full marks. Jiangnan University, Campus Exchange Platform. Hashtag the new campus beauty goddess is out. Hashtag number 1 school beauty Ji Qingluo. Hashtag Duanmuruwashi, the second most beautiful girl in Jiangnan University. Hashtag Nangang University's third most beautiful girl Nangangshuan. Hashtag Jiangnan University's fourth most beautiful girl Luo Yuhong. Hashtag the number 1 campus beauty is actually full credits. Hashtag the first campus beauty copy trial is a natural disaster level. Hashtag on the communication platform. It's very lively. Because the new batch of school beauties has been announced. The ranking of school beauties is mainly based on appearance, supplemented by talent and strength. It can be said that every school beauties is a peerless pride of heaven. She is a recognized goddess in the hearts of countless boys. What is unexpected is, in this year's school beauty rankings, the first and second place are both freshmen. Campus. A place that is always filled with youthful atmosphere. A strong university. It is also a place where the proud sons and daughters of heaven gather. Junior Qingluo. Hello. My name is Lu Suifeng, a 4th-year student, an S-rank swordsman, and currently at level 99. I believe we have more topics to discuss. Entrance to the girls' dormitory. Ji Qingluo walked out with the new classmates he had met. Prepared to go to the cafeteria for dinner. Result. As soon as I came out, I was surrounded by many talented people, and most of them were senior students. The one who spoke was the talented and powerful person from class 401. Level 99. Also S-level, unparalleled monster. And he is handsome and gives people a sense of elegance. At this moment, his eyes look as if he wants to eat Ji Qingluo. In his opinion, the new school beauty is the easiest to deceive. After all, he is an old driver. To be talented you must have talent. You need strength and have strength. There is also a powerful family as a backer. After saying that, waiting for Ji Qingluo's response, he thought that this beautiful schoolmate must be full of admiration for him. Chapter 40 Sword Dao Ling Yuan, God +2, combat power exceeds 500,000. Senior Lu, I'm sorry. If you want to conquer a Calamity level dungeon and ask me for advice, I can only say sorry. I don't know how to conquer a Calamity level dungeon either. You might as well ask my brother for help. Ji Qingluo looked calm. He looked at Lu Suifeng. That look. In the eyes of everyone, they just have a good impression of Lu Suifeng. After all, Lu Suifeng is an S-level prodigy and has reached level 99 before graduation. Same. Lu Suifeng also thought so. Only. Ji Qingluo's next words stunned everyone. Lu Suifeng was also stunned. After reacting, they all looked incredulous. Oh my goodness, did you misunderstand me? Or did you do it on purpose? Don't you know that Lu Suifeng wants to date you? And you. But he said he wanted to ask you for advice on how to clear the disaster level dungeon. And doesn't this mean that Lu Suifeng has never passed the disaster level? Humiliation, there is a sense of humiliation in it. In the end, it was even rejected. Schoolmate Qingluo. Lu Suifeng looked embarrassed. Paralyzed. Is it so great to come out of a disaster level dungeon? Without waiting for him to finish, I saw a happy smile on Ji Qingluo's pretty face, with light in her eyes, and she waved her fair and tender hand, obviously greeting someone. Brother. I'm here. Ji Qingluo waved his hand. Then he trotted forward, looking lively and cheerful. All the students saw Ji Qingluo's situation. Everyone was surprised. Immediately, I looked in the direction she was going. I saw it not far away. A handsome young man was there. Handsome. Super handsome. The whole body exudes a mysterious charm. Let's go, Su Xingchen said. He let Ji Qingluo hold his hand and the two of them walked towards the cafeteria. See this scene. All the students were stunned. The expression on his face changed. Ji Qingluo, the #1 school beauty, actually has someone she likes. Looking at her expression, it is obvious that she is super in love with him. Who is it? Everyone is very curious. Damn it. The expression on Lu Suifeng's face was extremely ugly. He took the initiative to strike up a conversation with Ji Qingluo. Directly rejected. Result. Ji Qingluo was very well behaved in front of other men, which made him feel embarrassed and unable to save face. The next day. Day 3. In the past 2 days, apart from attending classes, Su Xingchen has been replenishing daily necessities. After all, he is going to a disaster level copy, and he doesn't know how long he will be there, so he has to ensure that he has enough daily necessities. Besides, the system space is large enough to hold a lot of things. 2 days. It took nearly 1 million gold coins to get everything in the system space. Su Xingchen, tomorrow morning, gather at the school teleportation square at 8:30 to prepare for the dungeon. Su Xingchen sent messages to Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruashi. Soon. Both of them replied to confirm that there was no problem. Unfold the virtual light curtain. Gold, 61208200. Attributes, 2.01 million. Level, 4949.76%. Sword control, level 383.14%. Green Lotus Sword Song, level 394.81%. Wanjian Guizong, level 366.14%. Thunder Sword, level 337.39%. Upgrade skills first. Anyway, there are attribute points. At present. Can do. The only thing we can do is to improve our skills. System. Improve your sword control skills. Su Xingchen communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts. Upgrade in order. Improve your sword wielding skills first. Consume 33720 sword control to upgrade to the 4th level 0.00%. Flight speed plus 600%. Number of swords plus 6. Directly upgrade to level 4. Actually, the sword controlling technique had already reached 83.14% of the 3rd level, and was only 16.86 away from being upgraded to the 4th level. The main reason was that the sword controlling technique was used a lot. Increased by 16.86%, consuming 33,720 attributes. That is to say, now it takes 2,000 attribute points to upgrade 1%. When upgrading from level 2 to level 3, upgrading 1% only requires 1,000 attribute points. Doubled. But
Su Xingqian didn't care about this attribute, as he had a balance of 2 million.
Upgraded sword wielding technique.
Now the speed has increased to 600%. The number of swords increased to 6.
Then upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song.
Consume 10380 attribute points. Upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song to the 4th level 0.00%.
Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 60%. Green Lotus Sword Song uses fewer attribute points. The reason is simple. The more time you spend on it, the better your Green Lotus Sword Song will be during battle.
Improve the 10,000 swords return to the origin.
Now. Improve the 10,000 swords return to origin.
Consume 66720 sword return to upgrade to the 4th level 0.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 600%.
Attack range is 1000 m x 1000 m. Cooling time, 160 seconds. The ultimate move is indeed a ultimate move. After promotion, the power is greatly increased, and the attack power is doubled.
Consume 125220 attribute points. Thundersword Aura is upgraded to the 4th level 0.00%.
Thundersword's defense increased by 600%. This Thunder Sword energy. Every time you upgrade, it consumes the most attribute points. But
Su Xingqian had no choice but to upgrade
this thing. Although it is used sparingly, it is deadly. It is not necessary. But you have to have it, and you have to be strong, otherwise you may lose your life.
Improve your sword skills Ling Yuan.
The most powerful move. Divine skills.
In Su Xingqian's mind, other things don't need to be improved, but Ling Yuan's swordsmanship must be improved.
Because Ling Yuan's swordsmanship is too strong. The trump card.
Consume 100,000 attributes. Sword Path Ling Yuan upgrades to God plus 20.00%.
Name, Sword Dao Lin Yuan. Category, Gongfa. Rank, God plus 2. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 200,000. Function, Supreme Kendo Attack.
During battle, shout, Kendo is at the edge of the abyss, accompany me, to unleash 30 times the Kendo power. Cooling time, 1,400 seconds.
Strong, super strong. Consumes 1 million attributes. Sword Dao Ling Yuan was upgraded to God plus 2.
The combat power was originally 100,000.
It is 200,000 now.
The combat power increased by 100,000. During the battle, the power of the swordsmanship reaches 30 times, and the cooling time is reduced by 100 seconds. Don't underestimate the cooling time of only 100 seconds, but when it comes to the critical moment, 1 second is related to victory or defeat and life or death.
Really? Sword Dao Ling Yuan is the first thing to improve.
Su Xingqian muttered to himself. 100,000 combat power. Taking into account the 200% increase in combat power ring, the actual combat power increase is 200,000. Next time I'll upgrade my sword technique to Ling Yuan.
Could it be 10 million attributes? Su Xingqian fell into deep thought.
The first upgrade of Sword Dao Ling Yuan consumes 100,000 attributes. The second upgrade of Sword Dao Ling Yuan consumes 1 million attributes.
So,
the third upgrade of Sword Dao Ling Yuan, if I am not mistaken, should require 10 million attribute points.
That is 10 million attribute points, not 1,000. Just thinking about it makes my scalp tingle. And what about the 4th and 5th times? But
although the upgrade of Sword Dao Ling Yuan consumes a terrifying amount of attribute points, it is indeed powerful.
Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Minor Achievement.
Level, 49.76%.
Bond, none.
Wealth, 1612082000.
Combat Power, 527,582. Attribute, 773,960.
Active skills, Sword Control Level 4, 0%, Green Lotus Sword Zone Level 4, 0%, 10,000 swords returning to the origin Level 4, 0%, Sword Dao at the Abyss God plus 2, 0.00%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword Level 4, 0.00%. The combat power has exceeded 500,000.
If you let other people know, it's really jaw-dropping. You know.
The other freshmen may not even have 3,000 combat power now.
Actually,
Many professionals still don't have a combat power of 10,000 after 1 or 2 years of awakening.
turn off the virtual light curtain. Sleep. Tomorrow, we will go to the disaster level dungeon Vientiane World. Chapter 41, Disaster Level Dungeon Vientiane World. It's a sunny morning. Su Xingqian got up. Wash up. After changing into clean clothes, I walked out of the villa and went to the cafeteria for breakfast. The meals in the cafeteria were free. Although free, the food was very good. It's almost the same as in the hotel. After all, every student at Jiangnan University is a gifted one. Eat more. It will take several days or even longer before I can eat it again. Speaking of which, I'm really looking forward to it. Opposite Su Xingqian. They are Duanmu Ruoshi and Ji Qingluo. The three of them sat together to eat, attracting countless eyes. Such a look. Shock. Envious. Even jealousy. You know, these two are the new campus beauties of Jiangnan University, the first and second campus beauties. No one can figure it out. The number 1 and number 2 school beauties actually sat together to eat with a boy. And they look very familiar. It's obvious that their relationship is unusual. But speaking of it, that boy is so handsome, even more handsome than the school hunk of Jiangnan University. A level 30 dungeon. Longer. Ji Qingluo said. Its mouth is puffy and it looks very cute. Disaster level. I can't say for sure. Because we have to follow the rules inside, it's not something that can be influenced by outsiders. The same is true for the desperate level. Have you prepared for the past 2 days? Su Xingqian was talking while eating. Aha! Aha! The two women nodded. Looks well behaved. They are all the same type of lively, cute, beautiful, and smart girls. A moment. After breakfast, the three of them headed towards the teleportation square. It's been 3 days since school started. Everything is on track. Those who should attend class should attend class. The experience that needs to be experienced. Those who need to go to the dungeon should go to the dungeon. At this time, there are quite a few students in the teleportation square, all of whom are going to the dungeon. But most of them go to normal and difficult levels. Go to the desperate level. Too little. Tutor. 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 When they arrived at the teleportation square, Xu Mengyao and another beautiful woman were already waiting there. The other woman was as beautiful as Xu Mengyao, a goddess mentor. This goddess mentor is Ji Qingluo's mentor. His name is Morong Qingwu. Met 2 people. Su Xingqian, Ji Qingluo, and Duanmu Ruoshi greeted them. Be polite and courteous. Morong Qingwu and Xu Mengyao nodded. Then he took Su Xingqian and the others and walked towards the square. The most beautiful girl in school, Ji Qingluo. The second most beautiful girl in school, Duanmu Ruoshi. They are so beautiful. They also want to go to the dungeon, and asked if they want to team up together. Who is that boy? Teacher Qingwu is the only goddess in my heart. Teacher Chu is the goddess in my heart. They are all so beautiful, who should I choose? Actually, I still envy that boy. Who knows him? Students in the teleport square. Meet Ji Qingluo and the others. It suddenly boiled over. The first and second school bell, and 2 goddess mentors. Return safely. Return safely. Xu Mengyao and Morong Qingwu, with Su Xingqian and others, came to the altar. This location. There are only 2 altars, because these 2 altars are disaster level. Start the transmission. The 2 of them didn't have any other instructions for Su Xingqian and the other 2, except to wish them a safe return. They had never been to a disaster level dungeon, so how could they give any instructions? Name, Vientiane World. Level, Disaster. Requirements, level 49 or below, age 20 or below, no items belonging to members other than members. Time, unknown. Rating, 100 points. Team, you can form a team. Probability of death, 99.99%. Boom. 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 A blood-red light shot up into the sky. At the same time, it was accompanied by bursts of muffled sounds. This situation. Countless students were shocked because this blood-red light represented the teleportation light of the Calamity level dungeon. This meant that someone was going to the Calamity level dungeon. Catastrophe level. They're going to a disaster level dungeon. You're really too brave. You probably don't know them yet.
The boy is Su Xingqian, and the school's most beautiful girl is Ji Qingluo. They both returned alive from a disaster level dungeon a while ago. Su Xingqian, as I recall, seems to be from Jiangchang No. 9 High School, a D-rank swordsman.
To be honest, I don't have the courage to do that.
Choosing the disaster level again, it seems like he's addicted. Although the natural disaster level is terrifying, it is also accompanied by opportunities and good fortune.
Shock. Boiling.
No one expected that Su Xingqian and the others would go to a disaster level dungeon.
Think of the death rate of 10 to 10. My scalp tingles.
Amidst countless exclamations of shock, the blood-red teleportation light shot up into the sky and then disappeared. Soon the sky became quiet, as if nothing had happened.
Teleport to the altar.
Su Xingqian and the other two also disappeared along with the teleportation light.
Yao Yao. Do you think they can return safely? Morong Qingwu looked at the disappearing teleportation light.
His eyes were full of worry.
After all. Then Ji Qingluo is his student. S-level Linglong. I've been to a disaster level and returned safely. Only.
She still prefers the luck factor.
Now.
They went to the Calamity level dungeon again.
This level 30 dungeon was definitely more terrifying than the novice level one. My biggest regret. I just haven't been to the disaster level. Xu Mengyao did not answer Morong Qingwu. Answer? How to answer? Can you tell fortunes yourself? You are already an emperor. Still thinking about the copy? Morong Qingwu gave Xu Mengyao a cold look. Copy. This is only for professionals who have not been reincarnated.
After reincarnation, there will be no copies, but there will be more powerful secret realms.
So it's a pity. Another year. I'm going to the battlefield too.
I hope they grow up quickly.
Xu Mengyao sighed. The final destination for all professionals is the battlefield. That battlefield. Destroy. Confusion. It's like purgatory on earth, even more terrifying than hell, but I have to go. Because that place is the first line of defense for our homeland. My time is about the same as yours. Let's go together then. Morong Qingwu said. As a powerful professional, you must not be afraid of death, because your home and loved ones are behind you. That's right.
This year is the National Professional Student Prodigy Competition, which takes place every 3 years.
There are still 3 months left.
It's a pity that Su Xingqian and the others are too low in level. If they had another year, they might have made a difference in the Tianjiao battle.
Xu Mengyao thought of the Battle of the Geniuses. That's college students across the country. Have a competition. Although anyone who is a college student can participate. But
the ones with the highest final rankings are definitely those above level 90, or even those monsters that have been reincarnated.
Whoosh. Whoosh. In transmission.
There was no force that divided space.
This shows. When you enter the world of Vientiane, there will be no random teleportation. Many copies are randomly teleported. Although they start teleporting together, the location where they appear at the end of the teleportation is random. It's impossible to keep you company. You can form a team in the world of Vientiane. So they won't be separated. Now.
The 3 of them held hands.
It's better to be safe than sorry. Time. Seconds pass by, and I don't know when it will end. The longer the transmission time, the farther the distance. It is also possible that the more dangerous and mysterious the dungeon is, the more mysterious it is. Whoosh. About 2 minutes passed. The sound of strong wind rang in my ears. In front of you. A light. The transmission is over.
In an instant, the 3 of them felt weightless and fell rapidly downwards. Chapter 42 The Rules of the World of Vientiane, a Land of Welfare.
In front of you. A light. The transmission is over.
In an instant, the 3 of them felt weightless and fell rapidly downwards.
Whoosh. At the moment of falling,
Su Xingqian's long sword appeared.
Turn into stream of light.
He stepped on the sword and grabbed someone with one hand, thus stopping his fall.
The transmission is finally over. The transmission takes so long. Ji Qing Luo. Duan Mu Ruwashi.
There was no panic at all, and one could even hear a hint of excitement in his voice. Your flying skills
haven't reached the first level yet? Su Xingchen glanced at Duan Mu Ruwashi. Yes. Duan Mu Ruwashi replied.
Ever since Su Xingchen helped her upgrade last time, she has been concentrating on practicing the flying technique after returning home. A few days ago, she successfully reached the first level of flying technique, so she can use the flying technique.
Of course. Before reincarnation, professionals must be able to fly. Still can't fly. Unless
practice the flying technique to level 5 or above.
Then you just.
Su Xingchen was puzzled.
The situation just now. After transmission.
She should have subconsciously used the flying technique to stabilize her body in the air, and then made a decision after assessing the situation.
However, Duan Mu Ruwashi had no intention of using the flying technique at all. Isn't there a senior here? Duan Mu Ruwashi pouted. Said coquettishly. Her appearance. Su Xingchen was unable to continue. And you? Su Xingchen no longer paid attention to Duan Mu Ruwashi and looked at Ji Qing Luo. Ji Qing Luo was the same just now. Don't you have my brother? Ji Qing Luo's words. Just like Duan Mu Ruwashi. This left Su Xingchen speechless. This reason. Nothing wrong. But he still felt that this was not okay. Whoosh. Flying sword.
Fly to a mountain, land on the top, and wait for the spirit of the weapon to appear. Welcome to the Vientiane world, I am the spirit of the Vientiane world.
Current number of users, 802,381.
Currently there are 20192736539 monsters normal, 2081 monsters guaranteed explosion, 88 monsters welfare.
Training time, 100 days. Tip: those who have trained for more than 100 days will be eliminated directly. You can leave early.
The conditions for leaving early are as follows.
1. Hunt 1 benefit 1. 2. Hunt guaranteed drop to obtain a piece of golden equipment Xian level. 3. Wanxiang value exceeds 10 million points.
4. Enter the holy city of Vientiane and obtain the Vientiane inheritance.
Waited about a minute. In the sky.
A faint and loud voice was heard. The voice of the spirit of the instrument. The spirit of the weapon began to announce the rules of the world of all things.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
When the voice of the weapon spirit fell, 3 streams of light appeared out of thin air in the void. The streams of light landed in front of Su Xingchen and the other 2. The 3 were enveloped by the streams of light, and the streams of light disappeared in an instant.
A virtual information bar appeared in front of them. Each has a virtual information panel. Name: Su Xingchen. Age: 18. Benefits: 0. Must explode: 0. Vientiane: 0. Inheritance: 0.
Countdown: 99 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Su Xingchen's information panel. Except for the name and age, everything is 0. The countdown also appeared. Senior brother. Are the rules of this dungeon difficult? Compared to the difficulty of your last dungeon, is it more difficult or easier? At this time, Duan Mu Ruwashi spoke.
I called out, Senior brother. After hearing this name, Su Xingchen was stunned.
Why was even the name changed? And,
looking at Duan Mu Ruwashi, she seemed to be taking it for granted.
Seniors are seniors. Why is he my senior brother? Ji Qing Luo. He glanced at Duan Mu Ruwashi and became wary of her. It's not clear yet. If we consider the corresponding levels, they should be about the same. There are currently 800,000 professionals in this Wanxiang world. Their approximate levels and strengths are still unknown.
There are more than enough demonic beasts in it, about 200 billion.
However, there are only 2,000 guaranteed monsters and only 88 bonus monsters.
At the moment, we don't know the levels of the common monsters, the guaranteed explosion monsters, or the bonus monsters, but judging by the situation, these monsters are all of high level.
If the monster's level is low, it won't be a disaster level dungeon.
If the level of the bonus monsters and the guaranteed explosion monsters were low, we wouldn't have been able to survive long ago.
Su Xingqian replied. The data seems clear. But everything is unknown.
The maximum training time is 100 days, and those who exceed this time will be eliminated.
Can leave early. But there are conditions. There are 4 conditions. If you meet one of them, you can leave early. But are these conditions so easy to meet? It's obviously difficult. After all, disaster level. Brother, there are notes.
Ordinary monsters are level 1 to 6, guaranteed monsters are level 7, and bonus monsters are level 8.
Ji Qingluo's voice rang out. Hear what she said. Su Xingqian looked at the bottom of the information panel. Really? There are notes. Ordinary monsters are levels 1 to 6. The monster that will definitely explode is level 7. The welfare monster is level 8. Here, I'm playing. Duanmu Ruwashi's face turned ugly. Such a high-level monster. How to kill.
Level 1, about 1000 combat power.
Level 2, about 5000 combat power. Level 3, combat power around 10,000.
Level 4, combat power of around 50,000. Level 5, combat power of around 100,000. Level 6, combat power of about 500,000. Level 7, combat power of approximately 1 million. Level 8, combat power of approximately 5 million.
And what about her?
There are only a few thousand combat forces now.
How to play?
Even if you use a big move, you can only kill 3rd and 4th level monsters, and the hunting speed is very slow, so forget about killing 5th and 6th level monsters.
A 7th level monster is bound to explode. If you see it, you won't even have a chance to escape. Look at it this way. It's very simple.
After reading the notes, Su Xingqian smiled.
This world of all things. For others, it means death. But for her and Ji Qingluo, it's no different from a normal copy. Because both he and Cheng Luo can summon it. Simple? Senior brother, is this true? Hearing Su Xingqian say this, Duanmu Ruwashi's eyes lit up. If the senior brother said it was simple, then it must be simple. He must have a way to complete this disaster-level dungeon mission. Sudden.
She thought of her senior brother who had a powerful dragon.
It's simple indeed. It's no different from a normal level dungeon. For us,
this is a place of welfare, but it depends on your luck whether you can encounter a monster that is sure to explode.
Ji Qingluo nodded.
I agree with Su Xingqian's statement.
It's simple indeed. Now, it depends on luck. Qingluo, if you were alone in this dungeon, would it still be easy? Duanmu Ruwashi looked at Ji Qingluo.
His mouth pursed.
2 women. There is hostility between them. But there is no sign of it on the surface. Simple. Ji Qingluo smiled. Little girl. You want to snatch my brother from me? Humph. Think you don't know?
It would be strange if you succeeded.
Ha! Duanmu Ruwashi snorted, obviously not believing it.
Even though Ji Qingluo was already in his 40s, she was not his senior brother.
Under such circumstances, if he could still say it was simple, he must be joking.
You'll know if you try it.
Call. Ji Qingluo gave Duanmu Ruwashi a cold look. It seems. Don't show any strength. I can't suppress you anymore. Finished.
He began to summon, and suddenly the space trembled slightly, and a huge bluebird appeared in the air.
The bluebird's wingspan is dozens of meters. Under the pressure of this bluebird, it makes people's hearts tremble. You can summon. What a terrifying bluebird. Duanmu Ruwashi's expression changed.
It soon calmed down. I know that this was summoned by Ji Qingluo, but I didn't expect that Ji Qingluo could summon such a terrifying bluebird.
The bluebird is a descendant of the Phoenix clan and its strength is extremely terrifying. At this moment, Duanmu Ruwashi was extremely envious. Suddenly realized.
No wonder Ji Qingluo said it was simple, it turns out that he can summon such a powerful blue bird. Chapter 43, Level 50, wearing the Xian level golden myth, combat power exceeds 1 million.
Believe it now.
Ji Qingluo raised her little face and said.
That cocky look.
Duanmu Ruwashi was so angry that her teeth were itching, but she could do nothing. At this moment, she could only turn her head and look at Su Xingqian pitifully, while Su Xingqian felt a headache. Obviously, he has discovered that his sister and the little troublemaker don't get along.
It's still early. Take a turn first and practice. There are too few bonus monsters and guaranteed monsters. Finding them is difficult. It depends on luck, so we can't be lazy. Let's go. Su Xingqian quickly got down to business. Looked at the sky. Said. Don't talk about Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi. Whoosh. Whoosh. After he finished speaking, he immediately flew away on his sword. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi glared at each other and hurried to follow him. Senior brother. Wait for me. Duanmu Ruoshi shouted. I saw that she was standing on a long dark golden arrow, but this arrow was not solid, but condensed by force, because it was difficult for an archer's arrow to have a solid body, it all depended on the bow. The flying skill is only at the first level. Speed. He definitely can't compare with Su Xingqian, and is even slower than Ji Qingluo. Su Xingqian didn't say anything. Just slow down. Wait for her to come together. Originally. In theory, he could take her flying, but if he did that, she would not be able to practice the art of flying. Anyway, it's already noon. In a few hours. It will be dark. Today. The goal is not big, just to become familiar with and adapt to the world. Whoosh. Whoosh. After flying for about 10 minutes, they encountered a monster. To be precise. Encountered a den of monsters. They are all 4th and 5th level monsters. Looking at the monsters everywhere in front of him, Ji Qingluo sighed. There are many monsters. Very normal. But the monsters here are all level 4 or 5. Ruoshi. What's your combat power? Su Xingqian asked. Senior brother. My combat power is 7,000. Duanmu Ruoshi replied. Okay then. You follow Qingluo and hunt the 4th level monster. I'm alone. Team mode is fine. Su Xingqian said. For him, 4th and 5th level monsters can be killed instantly with a wave of his hand. Even Ji Qingluo can kill a 4th level monster instantly. 5th level monsters are also easy to kill. If he summons a blue bird, he can crush everything. But Duanmu Ruoshi can't do that. Poor equipment. Low level. Moreover, his skills are low, and he can only fight against 4th level monsters with difficulty. He just regards it as a skill training. Good. Duanmu Ruoshi nodded. Then. Ji Qingluo summoned the blue bird. The two sat on the back of the blue bird and flew towards the monster. What a coincidence. Ji Qingluo is linglong and not good at fighting, so it is safer to sit on the blue bird. Duanmu Ruoshi is a shooter, capable of long-range attacks, and it is more advantageous for her to sit on the back of the blue bird. That's it. Get together. Roar. Su Xingqian summoned the dragon. The dragon roars in the sky. The dragon's might is unparalleled. He didn't ride the dragon because it was inconvenient. Whoosh. Chi-chi. The battle begins at this moment. Experience plus 10,000. Experience plus 50,000. Experience plus 50,000. Experience plus 10,000. Gold plus 100,000. Gold plus 500,000. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Su Xingqian's experience, gold coins, and attributes are constantly increasing. Now the upgrade requires 10 million experience points, but the monsters he encounters are all level 4 or 5. Each level 4 or 5 monster can gain 10,000 and 50,000 experience points. Time. Every second passes by. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 50. Basic combat power x 110%. Finally upgraded. Reached level 50. He was waiting. It's this moment. Because you can wear Xian level equipment when you reach level 50. Whoosh. The sword flew up and landed on the dragon's back. Stop fighting. Put on the equipment. Name, Swordsman Cloak. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 200%. Attribute 2, defense increased by 200%. Property 3, can enter invisible state when not moving, but ineffective during combat. Where?
With a smile on his face, he looked at the equipment again.
Xian level. This is the Xian level.
The Xian level equipment of Golden Mythology directly increases the combat power by 100,000. The attributes of the 3 items are simply too amazing.
The equipment I have been longing for can finally be worn now. Name, Emperor Qi Ming. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 200,000. Required level, level 50.
Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 300%.
Attribute 2, permanently increase overall combat power by 200%.
Attribute 3, contains the red nether sword intent, with a 20% chance of unleashing the red nether sword formation.
Where? Arms.
Replace it with the golden myth of the Xian level.
The original Jinwu Light. The combat power is 2,000.
Today, the combat power of Emperor Qi Ming is directly 200,000.
Combat power plus 792,000. Good job.
The combat power finally increased by 792,000. Su Xingqian's current comprehensive combat power has reached 141,1558 points, and his combat power has exceeded 1 million. In addition to the surge in combat power,
there are also entry attributes,
especially the Red Nether Emperor.
3 entries.
Each one of them is extremely powerful, and is even much more terrifying than the combat power ring.
Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman minor achievement.
Level 50 0.001%.
Bond, none.
Wealth 163808200.
Combat power 1411558. Basic combat power 20991. Attribute 781,050.
Active skills, Sword Control level 4, 0%, Green Lotus Sword Zone level 4, 0%, 10,000 swords returning to the origin level 4, 0%, Sword Dao at the Abyss God plus 2, 0.00%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword level 4, 0.00%. Equipment combat power plus Special Ring combat power plus Sword Dao Lingyuan plus Swordsman Cloak X combat power ring 200% X Qi Ming Tiandi 200% equals comprehensive combat power.
Now,
Su Xingqian's combat power is no longer 200% of the combat power ring, and 200% of the Emperor Qi Ming. On the surface, it increased combat power by 1 point, but in reality it increased combat power by 4 points.
Turn off the virtual light curtain. With an excited smile on his face. Standing on the dragon's back. Holding the red Dark Emperor in his hand. On the body.
A vague cloaked figure appeared, exactly like the legendary swordsman.
Elder brother. You changed your weapon. Not far away. Ji Qingluo saw Su Xingqian stop fighting. A little curious. Soon.
Then he saw that the weapon in Su Xingqian's hand had changed. The previous Xinwu Zhouhui looked a bit cool, but compared with the weapon in his hand now, it was a big difference.
And
there was a faint cloak of light and shadow on my brother's body, not a solid entity.
The whole person looks like a swordsman in the myth.
She was stunned by what she saw.
Xian Ti, Golden Mythology. Su Xingqian replied. Last time. I got it from the treasure chest, but I didn't tell Ji Qingluo. Xian level Golden Myth. Senior brother. What's the weapon's combat power? Duanmu Ruashi was shocked. Xian level. Even if it is ordinary equipment, its combat power is very high.
I didn't expect that my senior brother actually has the golden myth of the Xian level.
This is so enviable. So, what is the combat power of the Xian level equipment of Golden Myth? 200,000 combat power. Su Xingqian replied. 200,000. What a shocking number. 200,000. It's too high. Duanmu Ruashi was stunned.
With her mouth open, she looked super cute, making people want to pinch her face and bite her mouth. The actual combat force has increased by 400,000.
Entry attribute, full body combat power permanently increased to 200%. Su Xingqian smiled. 200,000 is indeed terrifying.
But what is truly amazing is the second attribute of Emperor Qiming, which permanently increases his overall combat power by 200%.
Chapter 44, Red Dark Sword Chi and Red Dark Sword Formation. What? 200% increase.
Senior brother, please show me quickly.
Duanmuruwashi. Sluggish. Petrochemical.
The expression on the beautiful face changed for a long time before returning to normal.
She couldn't help but speak, wanting to see this golden myth of Su Xingqian. Look. Su Xingqian nodded. Immediately. Set it up and open viewing permissions. Only in this way can Duanmuruwashi see the attributes of his equipment. If the permission is not open, no one could see his equipment. Wow. You. Excited. Curious.
Because Su Xingqian asked her to look at the equipment, it meant that he was not on guard against her, so she must be excited and happy.
Besides being happy, it's curiosity. What kind of equipment does senior brother have? How much fighting power does he have?
When she saw Su Xingqian's equipment, she exclaimed in surprise.
The entire set of equipment was gold except for 2 red ones.
This was completely beyond her imagination.
No wonder the senior brother is so strong. It turns out the equipment is so good. And
every piece of equipment was dropped by him himself.
Then,
check the attributes and entries of the weapon.
The whole person was stunned with shock. The attributes of the entry are too amazing. I took a quick look.
The senior brother's combat power is probably around 600,000 or 700,000.
All right. After this copy is released, your level and combat power, it will also be greatly improved. Su Xingqian glanced at Duanmuruwashi. Said, this copy. It's outrageous.
For him, it is a land of welfare.
But it depends on luck.
If you are lucky, you can encounter monsters that are sure to explode and monsters that are beneficial to you.
If you are unlucky, even if you encounter it, you won't get any good equipment. Now, if you have enough strength, leave everything to luck. Aha! Duanmuruwashi nodded. In the eyes. Extremely hot. My senior brother is so amazing. 99% of professionals will never get a gold piece, or even a red piece, in their entire lives. And him. It's only been a short time since I awakened, but I'm almost completely golden. She finally understood now. Those A and S class ones.
You are all trash in front of your senior brothers.
Like an idiot. Su Xingqian saw Duanmuruwashi's look. Said it. Then. Start fighting. Hiss.
With a wave of his sword, the Qiming Emperor unleashed the destructive Qiming sword intent, sword light, sword energy, and sword radiance, ravaging the space. At the same time, the Qiming sword formation appeared. It was a sword formation 500 meters long and 500 meters wide. Everything within the sword formation is destroyed. This sword formation. I'm afraid it's even more terrifying than 10,000 swords returning to the origin. Sword formation. Sword formation. Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruwashi keep staring at Su Xingqian. Because Su Xingqian changed his equipment, they wanted to see its power, and when they saw the sword formation, they all exclaimed in surprise. Whoosh! Chi-chi! Roar! In this world, the blue bird and the dragon crush everything. The sword formation and sword light wreaked havoc. The monsters kept falling. Even. He didn't even have the chance to fall down because he turned directly into a bloody mist. Experience continues to increase. Gold coins continue to flow in. Duanmuruwashi has the lowest level, so she upgrades the fastest. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 36. Basic combat power x 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 37. Basic combat power x 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 48. Basic combat power x 110%. Sky. It gradually got dark. Su Xingqian and 3 others stopped fighting. All right. That's all for today. Su Xingqian spoke. Finished. Flying on the sword, flying towards the distance. Whoosh. Whoosh! 10 minutes later, the three of them arrived at a canyon. The canyon is 1,000 feet high. There is a cave 100 meters above the ground. It is the habitat of a flying monster. However, in the afternoon, Su Xingqian had killed the monster.
In the canyon,
there is a stream with a waterfall at the end.
Today, a good harvest.
Duan Muruwashi was the happiest because her level reached 48 today.
Besides, I also got 2 Xian level orange equipment and 1 Xian level red equipment. This is of the Xian level. Even if it is Xian level white equipment, the combat power is 10,000 points, not to mention orange and red equipment. You can wear it tomorrow, Ji Qingluo said. Xian level. Requires level 50 to wear. Duan Muruwashi is only level 48 now.
At her current rate of hunting monsters, she will be able to easily reach level 50 tomorrow.
Please clean up. I'll get some firewood and a rabbit or something.
Su Xingqian was inside the cave.
Looked around.
About 20 or 30 square meters.
3 people. It's not too crowded to live in. Pick these up.
Girls are best at this because they love cleanliness and are careful. They can ensure that the cave will be tidied up like a boudoir in no time. As for Su Xingqian, she basically won't clean up.
Aha! The little troublemaker nodded. Start packing up. Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Xingqian flew away on his sword.
Inside the copy, there were powerful monsters everywhere, and of course there were ordinary wild beasts. Moreover, these beasts were better than those outside because they grew up bathed in spiritual energy.
After a while, a little wild boar. A big fat rabbit. Then,
he found a huge dead tree, carried the dead tree, the little wild boar and the big fat rabbit, and walked towards the cave.
Go back down to the cave. Clean up the little wild boar and the big fat rabbit by the stream. The firewood is ready. I found out that Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qingluo were not there. I couldn't help but frown. Then,
I took out clean clothes and toiletries from the system space and walked towards the depths of the canyon. That place was the source of the stream. It was so comfortable to take a bath in the pool under the waterfall.
He. Giggling.
Because the sound of the waterfall is quite loud.
Su Xingqian did not hear the laughter in the distance. When he walked to the edge of the pond, he found 2 beautiful figures in the pond. Snow White. Exquisite. Perfect.
Su Xingqian was stunned by what he saw.
That visual impact.
It made his heart tremble. The seductive scene between the 2 people playing around is irresistible.
Soon,
the laughter stopped abruptly. Because the 2 of them discovered Su Xingqian on the shore.
Ah! Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi were in the pool, closer to the waterfall.
The sound of the waterfall was very loud. They didn't notice anyone coming at first, and when they saw Su Xingqian, they were stunned. After realizing what was happening, he exclaimed.
At the same time, hurry up and half squat.
Only the head is exposed above the water.
Shy. Nervous.
The 2 of them were so worried that they wished they could find a crack in the ground to hide in. They had never expected such a scene to happen.
It wasn't intentional. It's too loud. I just got here too. You guys continue. Su Xingqian was embarrassed. Turn your head quickly. It's very difficult. Because I can't bear to take my eyes off them.
Although they are in the water in the pool is extremely clear, and the figures are looming, which makes them even more attractive.
Finished.
He took a difficult step and left the pool.
So embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi. Blushing with shame.
After making sure Su Xingqian had left, he quickly applied some bubbles and started washing.
Wash it quickly. Dry yourself. Change into clean clothes. Senior brother. You are such a scoundrel. Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qingluo walked towards the cave. 200 meters away from the pool. Meet Su Xingqian.
Said softly to Su Xingqian. That pretty face was flushed red, as if it was about to bleed.
Brother. How long have you been watching? Ji Qingluo asked. I feel nervous. It didn't take long to watch. I didn't see anything. Su Xingqian smiled awkwardly. Ignore them no longer.
Taking clothes and toiletries, they walked towards the pond. They washed themselves before it got completely dark and then went to get something to eat. Besides, the current situation was very awkward for both of them.
We have to give each other some time. But Xiao Wuxue and Duanmu's sister have such great figures, they are simply amazing.
Chapter 45, a huge spaceship in the distant sky, the black-robed priest and the Holy Lord. Take a shower and change into clean clothes. By the way, I washed the clothes I took off.
When you come back, it was completely dark. Pitch black. No moon.
However, in the cave in the canyon, there was a bright light bulb connected to a mobile power supply. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi had already started a fire and were preparing for a barbecue.
Duanmu Ruoshi has a space treasure. Ji Qingluo has the Qinkuan treasure ring. Know that a copy is coming. A lot of things were prepared in the space for the two of them. Now just take it out and use it. Senior brother. Seeing Su Xingchen come back, Duanmu Ruoshi called out weakly. It seems. Still very embarrassed. After all, a girl was bathing and was watched by a boy.
No one knew how long he watched her, but when he thought about it, it wasn't that long because she and Chang Luo were playing around and the sound of the waterfall was too loud to be heard clearly. But I'm not blind, so I guess my senior brother just passed by.
Blame it on the sound of the waterfall. Otherwise,
the senior brother wouldn't notice them until he got closer.
I'll do it. Su Xingchen smiled.
He took the fat rabbit and wild boar from the two men.
Put them on the fire. Turn it over and roast it slowly. Only, I couldn't help but think about the little troublemaker and Duanmu's sister's body. A moment. Rich aroma.
The little wild boar and the big fat rabbit were roasted to golden brown and looked extremely tempting.
At this time,
the small disaster came from the Qiankuan treasure ring.
Take out the juice. Duanmu Ruoshi on the side also took out some things. This scene. It's totally a picnic. It doesn't look like they are here for a disaster-level dungeon trial at all. It smells so good. I can't wait.
Ji Qingluo looked at the big fat rabbit and little wild boar roasted to golden color.
I couldn't help but swallow. I'll be right there. Su Xingchen said. Hiss. Hiss. In the very far-away void, in the pitch-black dark matter, a spaceship that looks like a huge planet world is shuttling back and forth at a rapid speed. In this spaceship, everything is silent. In silence. Holy Lord. It's still about 3.5 years to that galactic world. The very center of the spacecraft. This is an empty world, like a starry sky. Or rather, the spaceship itself is a vast world. Now, a black-robed priest holding a scepter. He bowed towards a bronze coffin in the empty world with an extremely pious look, and after finishing the ceremony, he began to report. Ordinary flying is so slow. If I wasn't afraid of being targeted by those old guys, why would I have planned for 1,000,000 years? Once I get that treasure, I'll become a true god and see what those old guys can do to me. 1,000,000 years. It took this Saint Lord 1,000,000 years. In the coffin, a vicissitudes of life voice came. Can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. Holy Lord. Should we avoid the upper planes of the galactic world? The black-robed priest asked. From beginning to end. He bowed his head, appearing extremely reserved and respectful. Before the final decision is made. This saint will not enter the galaxy world, the clone will do. A vicissitudes of life voice. Ring again. Yes. The black-robed priest bowed and nodded. This holy lord needs to sleep for 3 years. Pay attention to the seal of the spaceship and don't let the old guys target it. After the vicissitudes of life voice fell, the world at the center of the spaceship also calmed down. Falling into silence, the huge planet-like spaceship was like a particle in the dark matter, but it was flying silently in one direction. Eat enough. Drink enough. 2 beautiful girls were touching their bellies in an indecent manner. A big fat rabbit. A little wild boar. All 3 of them were killed. There are also a lot of juices and drinks. 9 o'clock in the evening. Get some rest. Go to sleep. We will start to get on track tomorrow and strive to complete the task as soon as possible. Su Xingchen stood up.
Go to the stream to wash up, then fly back to the cave on the sword.
In the cave.
I don't know whether it was Xiao Wuxue or Duanmu's sister who had already made the bed for him. Due to the area of the cave, the three beds were very close to each other. The original cave was cleaned up by Xiao Wuxue and his sister. And it has a light fragrance.
Half lying on the bed. Blink of an eye.
The virtual light curtain unfolds. Gold coins, 193808200, 30 million gold coins were earned in one afternoon. Attributes, 894520, 120,000 attributes were obtained.
Vientiane value, 289,803 points. Looks pretty good. Just reached level 52. In addition to these,
Su Xingqian also obtained 9 pieces of white Shan level, 4 pieces of blue Shan level, 2 pieces of Shan level orange, and 2 pieces of Shan level red.
He discovered it too.
In the world of Vientiane, all the equipment that explodes are of the Shan level.
Senior brother. Do you want to participate in the Battle of the Pride?
The other side of the bed. Duanmu Ruashi sat on the bed, her breasts were round, white, slender and straight, exposed to the air. Her 10 toes were as cute as silkworms, crystal clear and round, looking very tempting.
It will take some time. I will definitely participate. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all.
The Battle of the Prodigies. It is a competition among college students.
Every 3 years. Nationwide.
However, most of the participants are juniors and seniors, because juniors and seniors have high levels, high combat power, strong skills, and are qualified to impact the Tianjil list.
Certainly. There are also freshmen and sophomores participating. But it's difficult to get good results. In my heart, Ji Qingyan, see you in 3 months, we will definitely have a fight. 3 months.
According to the growth rate of senior brother.
Level 80 isn't difficult. Duanmu Ruashi said. She is right.
The players who come out of this dungeon are at level 60 or 70. Within 3 months, Su Xingqian can enter another dungeon and it will not be difficult to reach level 80.
The further back you go,
the harder it is to level up, keep trying. Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain.
Lie down.
Cover yourself with the quilt and get ready for bed.
Not far away. Ji Qingluo looked at Su Xingqian, but did not speak. She knows.
Her brother and sister will definitely meet each other. Although her brother didn't say anything, she understood that he cared a lot about the breakup. In the Battle of the Prodigies, the last thing she wanted to see was her brother and sister fighting.
But
on one side is the sister, on the other side is the brother.
What can she say? For the next copy, I will go there alone, and I need to grow up quickly. Then defeat my sister.
Don't let your sister face your brother. If one day, only one of my sister and brother can survive, I will help.
The world of Vientiane. The next day. Early morning. The 3 of them woke up early. It's good to be young. After waking up. Full of energy. Full of energy. The others in the copy were all frowning, but the 3 of them were happy, without any worries at all, and were even more expectant and excited. Good morning, senior brother. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Get up.
They greeted each other and began to tidy up the beds and put them into the space.
Then go to the stream to wash. I simply ate some dry food. Today's goal. Ruashi is level 52. Strive to break the Vientiane value of 1 million. Su Xingqian spoke. Set a goal. No matter when, you must set a goal.
No matter whether it can be completed or not, at least there must be a direction, just in case it is achieved.
As for the monsters that are bound to explode and the monsters that are good for you, I want to say more. It depends on luck. Come on. Come on. Duanmu Ruashi and Ji Qingluo waved their little fists. Whoosh. Whoosh. Then the 3 of them flew out of the cave and headed in the direction of yesterday's battle. Chapter 46, Level 53, encountering a Level 7 monster must explode. Experience plus 10,000.
Experience plus 100,000. Gold plus 100,000.
Attribute plus 10.
Yesterday they were just adapting to the environment, but today they are getting on the right track. Both Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruashi have demonstrated their strengths, and the main fighting force is of course Su Xingqian.
Sword wielding technique. Green Lotus Sword Song.
10,000 swords return to their origin.
Red Nether Sword Formation. Take turns. In addition to the three of them, there are also the Real Dragon and the Bluebird. At once, monsters fell down in large numbers. Experience in gold. A rapid surge. The only thing that made Su Xingqian feel regretful was the attribute points. No matter whether it was a first level monster or a fifth level monster, each monster hunted could only increase 10 attribute points. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 49.
Basic combat power x 110%.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 49.
Basic combat power x 110%.
An hour later. Duanmu Ruashi's level has just reached level 50, which means that she can now wear Xian level equipment. As long as she can wear Xian level equipment, her overall combat power will be greatly improved. This bracelet and necklace.
You use it first.
Su Xingqian saw Duanmu Ruashi upgrade. He spoke to her. There are two pieces of equipment in his backpack. Orange bracelet and red necklace.
Bracelet, combat power is 30,000 points.
Necklace, combat power is 50,000 points.
In fact, he can use all these equipment, but he is not interested in red equipment.
He wants golden myths. The purpose of coming to the world of Vientiane is to get levels, golden myths, and attribute points. Thank you, senior brother. Duanmu Ruashi was extremely happy. She knows.
The senior brother could have used these two pieces of equipment, but he gave them to her.
Your combat power is low now. These two pieces of equipment are more important to you.
With my fighting power, it's not difficult to deal with 5th or 6th level monsters.
Su Xingqian said. If it is a golden myth. He really doesn't necessarily want to give it to you. It's red. It doesn't matter.
The important point is that the three of them are in team mode, which is a small group.
It is also beneficial for them if the opponent is strong. I am now.
There are 230,000 combat forces.
Wear your gear. Duanmu Ruashi was extremely excited. 230,000 combat power. You know.
When I first came to the Vientiane world yesterday, my combat power was only over 7,000, but now it is 230,000.
How can I not be excited? Continue. Su Xingqian nodded. Fighting.
There was no pause from beginning to end.
Experience soared. Gold coin skyrocketed.
Although the attribute points did not increase much, they were a steady stream of income.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 53.
Basic combat power x 110%.
At noon.
A golden light appeared on Su Xingqian's body, and a prompt sound rang out.
The level has been improved. Reach level 53. Roar. Roar. Just then, bursts of roaring sounds were heard in the distance. The sound of monsters. Judging from the sound, it should be a monster beyond the 6th level. Really? Monsters will definitely explode. Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. Left front 6,989 meters. Just when Su Xingqian was confused. The system prompt sounded. It will definitely explode. Be careful. Su Xingqian spoke. Actually.
Even without him saying anything, Duanmu Ruashi and Ji Qingluo already had their suspicions, but they were not sure.
Very good. Finally, I encountered a monster that's sure to explode. Brother Xuezhan, please be careful. Brother, let's go together. Excited. Expect.
Then the two of them spoke, one reminded Su Xingqian to be careful, and the other wanted to work with Su Xingqian to deal with the monster that was bound to explode. At present, only Ji Qingluo can help Su Xingqian. Because her fighting ability is higher than Duanmu Ruashi.
Mainly there is the Bluebird. Need not. Just watch. Su Xingqian shook his head. Level 7. Monsters will definitely explode.
It only has a combat power of 1 million, but my combat power is higher than that of a 7th level monster.
If I use my ultimate move, I can kill it instantly. Chirp. Chirp. Ji Qingluo nodded and landed on the back of the Bluebird in a flash. Duan Muruwashi also sat on the back of the blue bird.
Although the two did not go to help Su Xingqian, they knew that they must not hold Su Xingqian back and not let him have any worries during the battle.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Xingqian stood on the back of a real dragon. Head towards the direction where the monster will explode. Soon.
Then he saw a monster as big as a mountain, 100 feet tall, exuding an aura of destruction.
What a terrifying 7th level monster! Much more powerful than level 6. Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi. Ride the blue bird.
Following not far behind Su Xingqian, he was shocked when he saw the 7th level monster.
Flying sword. Su Xingqian stood on the back of a real dragon.
The sword controlling technique was performed.
Suddenly,
he saw the Emperor Qi Ming, the Hui of Xinwu, the strange fire Qing Shuang and 3 Shan level white long swords appear in front of him.
6 long swords. Heading towards the 7th level monster. Whoosh! Whoosh! Chi-chi! Hiss! Roar!
He did not use the Green Lotus sword song, nor did he use the 10,000 swords return to the origin, let alone the sword Dao Ling Yuan. Now he used the sword controlling technique to fight the 7th level monster from a distance, in order to practice his own skills. Secondly, it is to see how much advantage one has when the combat power is the same. But he underestimated himself.
Because
his attributes are too amazing, the comprehensive damage of Kendo has reached 500%. Even ordinary sword-wielding skills.
It is comparable to a big move. For a while,
blood mist was raging in the sky, and the scars on the 7th level monster continued to increase.
Chi-chi!
Hiss! Su Xingqian surrounded and attacked the 7th level monster.
And the 7th level monster, passively taking a beating. He couldn't even touch the corner of Su Xingqian's clothes. For a while,
Su Xingqian unilaterally crushed and beat them.
Senior brother is too strong.
Using the most common attacks, you can kill a 7th level monster.
Duan Muruwashi was stunned. I know Su Xingqian is strong. But I didn't expect Su Xingqian to be so strong. It depends.
Brother can kill a 7th level monster with one sword.
Ji Qingluo said.
Although the professions are different.
But
everyone knows that every professional has 4 skills.
And now,
the skills Su Xingqian used were not even offensive skills, but auxiliary skills.
But even so, it can also deal with 7th level monsters. Qingluo, you're facing a 7th level. Can it be killed? Duan Muruwashi asked curiously. I am only 1 level lower than Qingluo. Both of them are S level. So, how big is the gap between me and Qingluo? Able. But it's not as easy as my brother. Ji Qingluo nodded. Can kill.
Generally speaking, if the difference in combat power between a professional and a monster is within 5 times, it is possible for the professional to kill the monster. In other words, a professional with a combat power of 100,000 can kill a monster with a combat power of 500,000. Mainly rely on skills to slowly kill the monsters. Of course, there is also a high chance of being killed by monsters.
Let's put it this way. If you get hit hard by the monster, you will die. So to speak.
You must not be attacked by monsters, or at least you must not be hit hard by them.
You are Linglong. Can you kill a 7th level? Duan Muruwashi didn't believe it. Because Ji Qingluo is not an output type profession, but a support type. What's wrong with Linglong? It's not like Linglong can't fight. Ji Qingluo gave Duan Muruwashi a cold look. I am speechless. Boom.
Just as the two were talking, the earth erupted with a dull sound, raising a cloud of dust. It turned out that the 7th level monster was killed by Su Xingqian and fell to the ground with a bang.
Congratulations on killing the 7th level monster must explode. Experience plus 2,200%. Gold coins plus 20 million. Attributes plus 10. Drop. Chapter 47, Monsters will explode, and golden myths will be revealed. Congratulations on killing the 7th level monster must explode. Experience plus 2,200%. Gold coins plus 20 million. Attributes plus 10. Drop, Jing Xian Xian Gold 1.
The moment the 7th level monster must explode falls.
A prompt sounded. Gained experience, gold coins, and attributes. More important, a golden piece of equipment was revealed. Withdraw funds.
Where the monster fell, 3 rays of light appeared, 2 red and 1 gold. The light did not look so monotonous, but rather cool, allowing people to tell at a glance that good equipment had been discovered.
At the same time,
Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi also received the notification tone.
Hee, another piece of equipment has arrived. It's repetitive though. Duan Muruwashi smiled happily. Get equipment. Definitely happy.
Even if he can't use this equipment himself because it is the same as the equipment he already has, it is a Xian level red outfit after all, and countless people will scramble for it if he takes it out.
What is it? Ji Qingluo asked. Head. Duan Muruwashi replied. Yesterday, the first red piece of equipment I got was a head, and today another red head was released. It's repeated. Give me. Ji Qingluo said. She just needs a red head. Duan Muruwashi nodded. Without the slightest hesitation.
Expand the virtual panel and trade the red outfit to Ji Qingluo.
Monsters will definitely explode, with a high chance of gold. A bonus monster might drop an emperor suit. Su Xingqian spoke. Didn't check the equipment. Anyway, the combat power is high enough now. Wait until you rest at night to check and put on your clothes slowly. Emperor's attire. Emperor's attire. Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi were shocked. Sluggish. The imperial attire is too far away from them. Perhaps. Continue. Su Xingqian's tone was uncertain.
Because it was just his guess.
Good.
I hope to encounter another monster that is sure to explode today.
Duan Muruwashi nodded. Looking forward to it. But
they also knew that the chance of encountering a monster that was bound to explode was too small. After all, there were only more than 2,000 monsters that were bound to explode in the entire Wanxiang world. As for how many there were at the beginning, they didn't know, but they knew that after they came in, the number of monsters that were bound to explode was 2,081. It has been almost a day, except that they just hunted a monster that was sure to explode. The others did not hunt down the monsters that were sure to explode. Because the number has not decreased. The same is true for welfare monsters. Chi. Hiss. The battle started again, a one-sided crushing. Experience and gold coins skyrocketed. Time. Every second passes by. Unconsciously. It was getting dark. I'm so tired. Level 52. Goal achieved. Stop fighting. Duan Muruwashi stretched lazily, feeling tired. A whole day. Except for a half-hour break for lunch, the rest of the time was spent fighting. Although it was a bit tiring, the gains were great. At the end of the day, the level successfully reached 52, not far from level 53. In addition, I got a red piece of equipment, as well as several blue and white equipment. Level 54. Ji Qingluo smiled. She just reached level 54. Although Duan Muruwashi started later than her, the three of them gained the same amount of experience as a team, with only 30 million experience points between them, so there was almost no big difference in their levels later on. In fact, later on, the levels are the same, with only a slight difference in experience. Today, I'm all tired. Go to bed early. Su Xingqian said. He is now level 55, 72.18%. I can reach level 57 tomorrow. Later. It is becoming increasingly difficult to level up because more and more experience is required. Okay. The two women nodded. After saying hello to Su Xingqian, he went to the pond to take a bath. To avoid the scene of yesterday evening from happening again. Cave. It's the same cave as yesterday. After all, the distance where they were fighting was not far from the cave. If they flew with a sword, they would arrive there in half an hour. About half an hour. Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruwashi came back from taking a bath. Change into clean clothes. It's Su Xingqian's turn. Walk towards the pond. Man taking a shower. Any time longer than 5 minutes is a waste of time. Soon, Su Xingqian returned to the cave. The bed had already been made. Since he had stayed here yesterday, there was no need to clean it. Brother, this is for you. The three of them sat together. A simple table was filled with bread and snacks, as well as juice and drinks.
I am too tired from fighting today. Just eat a little to get by. Su Xingchen nodded. He hummed.
He took the fruit handed to him by Ji Qingluo.
That's right. Elder brother.
I have 120 million here, I'll transfer it to you.
Ji Qingluo answered.
The movements of his hands did not stop.
No matter how much gold coins you have.
It was of no use to her, and the gold coins from selling the equipment last time were also given to Su Xingchen.
Senior brother. I still have 400 million here.
Duanmu Ruoshi glanced at Ji Qingluo, then at Su Xingchen. Suddenly curiosity appeared in his eyes. From knowing my senior brother, it seems that he is very short of money. But she couldn't figure it out. Senior brother is not going to buy any equipment, so what does he need so many gold coins for?
Logically speaking, as long as professionals don't buy equipment, gold coins are enough, unless they live a luxurious life.
And the senior brother. Getting to know her means gold coins, and 10 million gold coins will help her level up. When she saw Duanmu Ruoshi, she wanted to transfer money to him.
Su Xingchen was stunned.
A question mark at one end.
What's the meaning? Senior brother. You treated me like an outsider.
You accepted Cheng Luo's gold coins without hesitation, but you treated me like that. It's clear that you treat me and Cheng Luo differently.
Woohoo woohoo. Duanmu Ruoshi saw Su Xingchen's expression.
I felt inexplicably uncomfortable.
Then, speaking in a low voice, let us talk about the latter.
Crystal tears slid down her face.
Nothing. Su Xingchen looked at Duanmu Ruoshi. He looked at Ji Qingluo again.
Finally, he said helplessly,
accept the transaction.
A total of 520 million gold coins have been received. Together with the previous gold coins and those obtained today, the total amount of gold coins is 8.9, which is not far from 1 billion gold coins. If I work hard tomorrow, I can accumulate 1 billion gold coins. 1 billion gold coins are needed to activate the resurrection ring.
Senior brother. What do you need so many gold coins for?
Seeing Su Xingchen accepted the deal, Sister Duanmu burst into laughter through her tears.
At the same time, asked curiously, like that?
I was very cautious, after all, this was Su Xingchen's privacy, and I felt a little regretful after asking.
But once words are spoken, they cannot be taken back. Hidden profession. Strengthen.
Su Xingchen did not hesitate.
Replied.
It can only be said to be a hidden profession, and it is not unreasonable to say that it is strengthened.
I see. From now on, all the gold coins we earn as a team will be given to you. Duanmu Ruoshi was extremely happy. Me too. Ji Qingluo was unwilling to fall behind. Also echoed. Clean it up. Get ready for bed. What could Su Xingchen say?
It was not right to agree, and it was not right to refuse.
I can only change the subject. After. There is no need for any gold coins.
Because the only special ring that has not been activated is the resurrection ring. After activating the resurrection ring, you will no longer need gold coins.
Drink up the contents of the bottle. Get up. Walk towards the bed.
Half leaning on the bed, he blinked his eyes and the virtual light screen unfolded.
Get ready to see today's harvest. The most important thing.
Of course, it is to check the golden myth that is dropped by the monster.
Chapter 48 Golden Myth Qingxian 2 monsters will explode when you encounter them again. Now, his standards are too high. Equipment lower than gold. Not interested in either. Seriously. The combat power of human level equipment and Xian level equipment is too different. Human level white, 100 combat power.
Xian level white, 10,000 combat power.
You can see how big the gap is. But even so, he would rather wear the gold of the human level than the red of the mysterious level. Click on the backpack. There is a lot of equipment in the backpack. Check. Name, Qing Xian. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, poison resistance increased by 200%. Attribute 2, damage increased by 200%. The golden myth of the Xian level is much stronger than the human level in terms of combat power and item attributes. After viewing, wear directly.
Replace the original black jade ring.
Combat power plus 398,000.
The Xuanyu ring had a combat power of 500, but now it has been replaced with Qing Xian with a combat power of 100,000, which increases the combat power by 99,500, multiplied by the combat power ring's 200% and the chiming tiandi's 200%. In the end, the combat power increased by 398,000.
The double attack is simply too amazing. Now, Su Xingqian's comprehensive combat power reached 186,9558 points. It's not far from 2 million combat power. If you change into orange and red clothes, that's more than 2 million combat forces. I thought to myself, a complete set of golden myths should have a combat power of about 3 million. Turn off the virtual light curtain. Moved a little. After a while, then he fell into a deep sleep. Xing Luo, good night. Well, good night. Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qing Luo said good night to each other and went to sleep. If it was last night, the two of them had to play for a while before they could go to sleep. As for tonight, we fought all day. Too tired to play. Vientiane World, the third day. Early in the morning. Ruwashi. Xing Luo. Get up.
Su Xingqian woke up, dressed neatly, and reached out to push Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qing Luo. The sleeping postures of these two people were really unique.
One is pouting. One fell flat on his back. So tempting. He almost had a nosebleed. This is not in your home. In the wild. See this scene. He was speechless. Could he please consider my feelings? Finished shouting. Su Xingqian left the cave. This will prevent the two sisters from being embarrassed again. Finished washing up. The two younger sisters then came out. Changed clothes. Duan Muruwashi, JK suit, white stockings, and white leather shoes. Ji Qing Luo, a small vest, a small shirt with a bow, a short skirt, and long, round, straight and slender legs. Brother. Senior brother. Meet Su Xingqian. Both sisters felt a little embarrassed and greeted Su Xingqian timidly. They were just woken up. I was so ashamed when I found out about my situation. I really treat this place as my own boudoir. Today, we have to leave here and go somewhere farther away. Su Xingqian said. Under the cave. He sat on a huge rock, took out some food, and talked to his two sisters while eating. 3 people. Same size. But, at this moment, he seemed much older than them. He can leave early. Ji Qing Luo and Duan Muruwashi. The conditions for leaving have not yet been obtained. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Benefits, 0. Must explode, 1. Vientiane, 101-6525. Inheritance, 0. Countdown, 98 days, 4 hours, 22 minutes, 9 seconds. I have been in Vientiane World for almost 2 days. The harvest is still great. But his goal is definitely more than that. Okay, senior brother. Duan Muruwashi answered obediently. After washing up, sitting in front of Su Xingqian, the 3 of them ate together. Elder brother. What is our goal? Ji Qing Luo asked. This copy. It was extremely difficult for others, but it was easy for my brother. So, my brother must have a goal in mind. What is the goal? It depends mainly on luck. With luck, we each have a set of gold. Su Xingqian smiled. Although this copy is simple for him, encountering guaranteed monsters and bonus monsters depends entirely on luck. 20 minutes. Whoosh. 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 The blue bird and the real dragon flew towards the sky. Su Xingqian and the other 2 sat on the backs of the blue bird and the real dragon. If you can avoid flying a sword, then do so. The speed of the real dragon and the blue bird are both extremely fast, not slower than Su Xingqian flying with a sword. Half an hour. Came to the location of yesterday's battle. But they did not stop but continued to fly. 1 hour. With the speed of the real dragon and the blue bird, they traveled thousands of miles in an hour. If they encountered groups of monsters along the way,
they would destroy them with one blow, which did not affect their journey at all.
Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. 26,538 meters directly ahead. Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. Left front 36,472 meters. A reminder sounded in my mind. If you encounter it, it will explode. And still at both ends. Hearing this, Su Xingshan's face showed excitement. There will definitely be monsters popping. Finally met him again. Elder brother. Senior brother. Seeing Su Xingshan stopped. Both of them looked over curiously. It will definitely explode. Su Xingshan only said 3 words. At the same time, he held up 2 fingers. Monsters will definitely explode. Both Duan Muruashi and Ji Qingluo saw the gesture Su Xingshan made. They were all very surprised. Level 7. Very powerful. But they are nothing but trash in front of Su Xingshan, and they can even fight him in a one-on-one fight. The reason they are surprised is that there is a high probability that the monsters that drop will drop good equipment. Qingluo. Ruashi. You guys deal with one of them, don't fight head-on. Su Xingshan nodded. Then arrange it. 2 7th level monsters. Although they were not together, they were not far apart. He dealt with one while Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruashi practiced on the other. Otherwise, with his combat power, he could kill a 7th level monster in seconds even with a normal attack. Okay. The 2 women said in unison, extremely excited. Also no. Su Xingshan wanted them to practice. Whoosh. Whoosh. Several miles apart. But the 7th level monster was very tall and could be seen from afar. Moreover, its terrifying pressure and aura could be clearly sensed from miles away. The 3 of them divided the work and flew towards the target. 10,000 swords returned to their origin. Su Xingshan was 500 meters away from the 7th level monster. Directly used the 10,000 swords returned to origin. Suddenly, the overwhelming sword energy, sword light, sword radiance, and sword intent, containing the terrifying red nether sword intent, blasted towards the 7th level monster. He had practiced it last time, so he knew his own strength. What's more, the current combat power has skyrocketed to 1.8 million. There's no need to play slowly anymore. Instead, he planned to kill him instantly with one strike. The main reason? He wanted to kill this 7th level monster and then go to support Ji Qingluo and the others. It was their first time facing a 7th level monster, and he was really worried. He didn't want to see 2 beautiful girls turned into corpses or even become food for monsters. Boom. One hit. Flash sale. The 7th level monster must explode fell down with a loud bang. Instant kill. Instant kill. In the distance, Duan Muruashi and Ji Qingluo, who were about to take action, couldn't help but exclaim when they saw Su Xingshan kill the 7th level monster in one blow. They knew that Su Xingshan was very strong, but actually seeing it was another matter. Killing a 7th level monster in seconds, the visual impact is too strong. Congratulations on killing the 7th level monster must explode. Experience plus 2,200%. Gold coins plus 20 million. Attributes plus 10. Drop, Liang Golden Domain Shin Gold 1. When the 7th level monster fell, a prompt sounded. Gain 2 million experience points and 20 million gold coins. What made Su Xingshan happiest was the drop. Withdraw funds. Withdrawing money again. Ha! Besides being happy. Su Xingshan looked at the place where the monster fell, his expression changed, and he couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Chapter 49, the 7th level monster will definitely explode and produce gold. All I saw was the place where the monster fell. There are 2 golden rays and 1 red light. That is to say, this time, 2 golds and 1 red were produced. Double explosion. There is a high probability that the monsters that drop will drop equipment, and good equipment at that. However, no one expected that 2 gold items and 1 red item would appear at once. It would be strange if Su Xingshan was not surprised. Chi. Boom boom. Roar. In the distance, Duan Muruashi was stunned for a moment, then threw herself into the battle. For a while,
Arrow shadows split the sky and green light shuttled through. The two of them sat on the back of the blue bird and fought around the 7th level monster.
Whoosh! Su Xingqian calmed down. Sitting on the back of a real dragon.
He moved closer to Ji Qingluo and the others, but was still some distance away from the 7th level monster because he had no intention of joining the battle. At most, he would help Ji Qingluo and the others keep an eye on them. In case they couldn't withstand the attack, he would be able to get close to them first.
3 people are in team mode.
His domain ring can also have an effect on them within a certain range.
Boom! 3 minutes. The 7th level monster fell down with a loud bang. This time,
Su Xingqian did not obtain any equipment, only experience and gold coins, as well as 10 attribute points.
A golden light. 3 blue rays of light. Elder brother. How about it?
Ji Qingluo shouted excitedly when he saw the monster fall.
Yeah, not bad. Su Xingqian nodded. Senior brother. What about me? Duan Muruashi also seemed to be asking for a reward. Very good. Su Xingqian smiled.
It was remarkable that the two of them did not panic when facing such a huge monster as the 7th level monster. Now they killed the 7th level monster so quickly, which was indeed a good job.
S level, worthy of being S level. Senior brother. Did the monster you killed that was sure to drop 2 golds and 1 red? Duan Muruashi asked. As if confirming something. Not just her. The same is true for Ji Qingluo. I got a gold one. Which of you got the other one, gold and 1 red? Su Xingqian nodded. I got gold. I got the red. Duan Muruashi and Ji Qingluo answered. It was only then confirmed. I wasn't seeing things, it really happened. A demon beast. 2 golds and 1 red. No one would believe it if I told them. It seems. I'm lucky today. Su Xingqian said.
Sitting on the back of a real dragon and flying forward, a destructive sword energy and sword light burst out from time to time. In front of the sword energy and sword light, all the 5th level and 6th level monsters were directly destroyed. It was only this morning when we encountered 2 monsters that were bound to explode. There was also a situation where there were 2 golds and 1 red.
This luck. Isn't it good? Shen level golden weapon. Very good. On the back of the bluebird. Duan Muruashi was extremely excited. Because the golden thing she got was a weapon. Inside the equipment.
Weapons and clothing are the most valuable. What's more, it is a weapon of the golden myth.
I'm lucky too. Golden clothes. Ji Qingluo gave Duan Muruashi a cold look. What the hell are you showing off for?
You have a Shen level golden weapon, and I don't have a Shen level golden weapon, but I just got a golden piece of clothing that is the same level as your weapon. Besides, even if I have a golden weapon, I may not be able to replace it. Because of the weapon she was wearing. Increases overall combat power by 150%.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Continue flying, half an hour later. Countless monsters appeared before my eyes. A social monster. Rumble. Chi-chi. Whoosh. Roar. The battle broke out, not so much a fight. It would be better to say that it was a one-sided crushing. Everything was destroyed wherever Su Xingqian and the real dragon passed.
Monsters fell down in groups, and many of them were not even intact, turning into blood mist and fragments.
Experience in gold. Soaring. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 56.
Basic combat power x 110%. The golden light flashed and disappeared.
A prompt sounded.
Su Xingqian upgraded to level 56.
Now.
The basic combat power that increases when you level up is 3 to 4,000, and then multiplied by the increase, it becomes more than 10,000.
And it keeps adding up afterwards. The higher the level,
the higher the combat power. Of course, you need equipment that can increase your power.
Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. 89,107 meters directly ahead. Just upgraded. The prompt tone appears again. I encountered a monster that was bound to explode again. Good job. Have the 3 of them entered a nest where monsters are bound to explode? Just 2 hours.
I encountered a 3-headed monster that was sure to explode.
You know. There are currently only 2081 guaranteed explosion monsters in the entire Wanxiang world.
And the 3 of them. I killed 3 of them before, and now I meet them again.
Co-author. Are the monsters that are sure to explode prepared for the 3 of them? Senior brother. Another monster explosion? Duanmu Ruwashi asked. When she fights. I accidentally noticed the change in Su Xingqian's expression. This expression. It's the same as when we encountered the monster that was bound to explode before. No way. Have you encountered a monster that is bound to explode again? Good. Don't be distracted when fighting. Su Xingqian nodded.
At the same time, he scolded her. She could catch the changes in his expression, which meant she wasn't focused on the battle, and that wasn't acceptable.
Aha! Duanmu Ruwashi was scolded. She nodded obediently. Looks cute.
It made the person who scolded her feel a little sorry for her.
Are you ashamed?
Keep an eye on my brother at all times.
On the back of the bluebird.
Ji Qingluo blared at Duanmu Ruwashi, and his sense of crisis became stronger and stronger.
This guy. So shameless.
You have to be careful with her, don't let her snatch your brother away.
What do you mean by your brother? So what if I saw it? Duanmu Ruwashi didn't give in at all. Finished.
They both snorted at the same time.
Turn your head away. Don't look at each other. Whoosh.
Su Xingqian ignored the 2 beautiful girls.
They were just bickering.
If he was smart, he would not interrupt them, otherwise he would be embarrassed because he might face a fatal question.
After a while. Then I saw a tall and terrifying 7th level monster. It will definitely explode. That is what they call the monster that is bound to explode. Emperor Qi Ming. Wave it through the air.
The destructive sword light contained the red nether sword intent and fell on the 7th level monster.
Sword light. Directly split the 7th level monster into 2 halves. The 7th level monster fell. Boom.
A cloud of dust rose up, covering the sky.
Congratulations on killing the 7th level monster. Must explode. Experience plus 2,200%. Gold coins plus 20 million. Attributes plus 10. Drop, Xingyue Yari Xian Gold 1. What good luck. I got another golden myth. It seems that the monsters in this world of Wanxiang will definitely drop golden myths.
In the outside world, a golden myth can be regarded as a family heirloom.
But to Su Xingqian, it looked like ordinary white equipment. It explodes like it's free. This is not.
He hunted down 4 monsters that were sure to explode, and obtained 3 gold items.
Duanmu Ruwashi and Ji Qingluo. Each received 1. So that's the calculation. There are 4 monsters that will definitely drop, and they dropped 5 gold items and a few red items. This explosion rate. It's not even 10 billion%. You know.
Not to mention gold, even for white equipment, you have to hunt hundreds or thousands of heads to get 1 piece.
Blue and orange equipment are extremely rare, and red equipment is basically not seen. As for the golden myth, it is just a myth. A golden myth compiled from statistics across China. There are less than 500 pieces. 12 o'clock break. 2.5 hours left. Continue. Su Xingqian did not check the equipment. He spoke to the 2 beautiful girls. When speaking,
the sword controlling technique controlled several long swords, constantly harvesting monsters. From time to time, he performed the Green Lotus Sword Song, and unleashed the 10,000 swords returning to the origin and the Red Nether Sword formation, and the monsters kept falling. Experience and gold coins continue to increase.
Property.
It also increases at 1010.
There are still 2.5 hours left. I will try to reach level 57 before taking a break. Chapter 50 Duanmu Ruwashi, Senior Brother, can you rest early today?
Experience plus 100,000.
Experience plus 200,000. Gold plus 1 million. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Time passes by every second. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 57.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Finally. Before 12 o'clock, Su Xingqian's level was upgraded to level 57. The main reason is that there are many monsters here. Still dense. Many monsters died with every strike. I'm so tired. After stopping the fight,
Ji Qingluo asked Qingniao to wait not far away, while she and Duanmuruashi lay on the lawn with their legs spread out. The lush branches and leaves blocked the scorching sun, and the breeze made them feel very comfortable.
I'm tired after a whole morning. I really want to take a nap now. If you're not tired, how can you gain anything? Come, have a drink of water. Su Xingchen sat next to the two of them. Take out food from the system space. Hand 2 bottles of mineral water to Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruashi. Senior brother. Can you rest early today? Duanmuruashi. Drink water. I feel much better now.
She looked at Su Xingchen with beautiful and lively eyes and asked softly.
Now. I really want to sleep. What level are you now? Su Xingchen didn't answer. He asked back.
Brother, I just reached level 56 2.14%. Senior, I'm level 55 78.29%.
The two didn't know why Su Xingchen asked about the level, but they answered truthfully anyway. Okay then. When Ruwashi reaches level 57, we'll rest. Su Xingchen said. Duanmuruashi is now over level 55.
To reach level 57, she needs more than 100 million experience points. With more than 100 million experience points, Su Xingchen can reach level 58, and Qingluo will also reach level 58.
Okay. The two said in unison. More than 100 million experience points. If you work hard, it can be achieved in more than 3 hours, and it would be even better if you encounter a few monsters that are sure to explode. The monster explosion will give you high experience. Lots of gold coins. It can also explode good equipment. Half an hour. Finish eating. You two, take a nap on the bluebird's back. Rest and fight at the same time.
Su Xingchen felt a little sorry when he saw Xiao Huashui and Duanmu's sister drowsy.
So he spoke. Really? They can sleep on the bluebird's back.
The bluebird fight does not affect their sleep.
In this way. Fight and sleep at the same time. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Ji Qingluo heard it. Eyes rolling. Why didn't I think of this at first? Then let's go. Su Xingchen spoke. Ride the dragon. Flying towards the distance, Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruashi also sat on the back of the blue bird.
The blue bird's wingspan was 60 or 70 meters, and sleeping on it was like sleeping in a soft duvet.
Real down duvet. And the blue bird is a descendant of the Phoenix clan.
Such a powerful creature will not feel any bumps when sleeping on it while it is flying.
After a while, the two beautiful sisters fell asleep. And the bluebird follow behind the real dragon. Boom boom. Roar. Chirp. Chi-chi.
Fighting while flying, all monsters and beasts were destroyed wherever they passed.
Level 57 3.98%. Level 57 4.15%. Level 57 99.41%.
Level 57 99.99%.
Time passes by every second. Before you know it, 3 hours passed and it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 58.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Su Xingchen has upgraded again. Reach level 58.
Not only did he upgrade, Duanmuruashi and Ji Qingluo also upgraded, and upgraded earlier than him, because their levels were lower than his and required 10 to 20 million less experience points. So upgrade for a while first.
Continue. Su Xingchen did not stop fighting because of the upgrade. The sword energy is everywhere. The sword light raged. The sword formation was destroyed. The dragon's roar shook the sky, and the blue bird's clear cry tore through the void. This world seemed to be about to be destroyed. Experience. Gold. Property. Equipment. Continuous income. At this time,
Duanmuruashi woke up and stretched.
That looks very lazy. Rubbed his eyes. I slept so well. Ji Qingluo also woke up. The two of them slept for 3 hours. Who can take a 3-hour nap? It would be strange if you weren't full. Ah, it's already past 3 o'clock. Duan Muruwashi took out her cell phone. Glanced at the time. Good job. It's already 3 o'clock. It seems like it was just a little after 12 o'clock when I went to bed, and now it's already past 3 o'clock. Saw Su Xingqian fighting. The two women felt a little embarrassed. Make some minor adjustments. Then he threw himself into the battle. Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. 49,821 meters directly ahead. Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. 54,238 meters directly ahead. Beep. Hint, discovered a rank 7 monster must explode. Another 56,210 meters ahead. Time. It was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Xingqian, who was fighting, heard a prompt tone in his mind. This sound. It's systematic. Found another monster that is sure to explode. And this time, we found 3 monsters that were sure to explode. This is really good luck. In such a vast world, with only a few guaranteed monsters, they only encountered so many here. Are the other hundreds of thousands of professionals just eating shit? How come they can't find the guaranteed monsters? Is it possible that he cannot be killed? Walk. It will definitely explode. Su Xingqian greeted Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qingluo. Then he flew away on his sword into the distance. As for the real dragon, just let him come later. After all, there are many monsters here and they are very dense. Whoosh. Whoosh. Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qingluo were happy when they heard it. Hurry up and fly after Su Xingqian. Rumble. Rumble. The real dragon and the blue bird also flew towards Su Xingqian and the others. Wherever they passed, their terrifying pressure and power directly destroyed everything. Countless monsters turned into blood mist. The scene was like hell. Tens of thousands of meters. For their speed. Fly at full speed. It only takes a minute or two. From afar, one could see a powerful 7th order monster, 100 feet tall, like a small mountain. Snap. Emperor Qi Ming slashed out with a sword. Suddenly, the space was shattered. In an instant, the destructive swordlight fell on the 7th level monster. Boom. One hit, kill instantly. A prompt sounded. But Su Xingqian did not stop and continued to fly forward on his sword, because there was another 7th level monster in front of him, only a few thousand meters away. Soon he saw another 7th level monster. Boom. Another instant kill. Same. Su Xingqian still ignored the prompt tone and turned in another direction. The two younger sisters following behind Su Xingqian. Everyone was stunned. Flash sale. Flash sale. Are all 7th level monsters so vulnerable? And they didn't expect it. You won't encounter just one monster that will explode, but 2. After seeing Su Xingqian's actions, I finally understood a little bit. Not both ends. At least 3 heads. Really? The two soon saw the third 7th level monster. This moment, Duan Muruwashi was very curious. How did the senior brother discover the 7th level monster? It can be discovered in advance even if it is dozens of miles away. And so accurate. It's like there's a base map. Could it be related to the hidden profession? Boom. Without a doubt, he was killed instantly with one sword. Good luck. There are 3 monsters that are sure to drop, and Su Xingqian obtained 2 golden mythical items. It is so cool to hunt monsters that are sure to drop. Not only can you get good equipment, but also high experience and a lot of gold coins. This is not. Hunting a 7th level monster can gain 2 million experience points. You can get 20 million gold coins. It's so cool. As for attribute points, that one be fun. Regardless of whether you are hunting level 1 or level 7, the attribute points will increase by 10 points. Wait till when? It would be great if you could gain 100 attribute points by hunting a monster. It's really refreshing. But it feels so good. First show, data is super important, brothers and sisters, encourage your little hands that can turn decay into magic, urge for more, give 5-star reviews, and generate electricity for love. I'll kowtow to you here first. Chapter 51 Sword Dao Ling Yuan, accompany me. Very good. If this continues. A complete set of Xian level golden mythology. Ji Qingluo was very excited. Got another gold one. Although not a weapon. It's a necklace. But no matter what, this is a golden myth of the Xian level. If it is put out there, I wonder how many professionals will pay a high price to buy it. It is said that there was once a golden myth of the Xian level, and the price reached 13 billion gold coins. A complete set of Xian level gold. The equipment alone has a combat power of 800,000. Duanmu Ruwashi thought about it. A complete set of Xian level gold equipment alone has a combat power of 800,000. What if there is another increase? Then just fly. Today. Maybe it will be a complete set. At this time, Su Xingqian spoke. Just see. A smile appeared on his lips, and it became more and more obvious. What's the meaning? The two beautiful girls were stunned. Asked in unison. Some of them are not clear. A complete set of Xian level gold is their ultimate goal. Can it be achieved today? That's impossible. After all, it's already 4 o'clock, and we have to find a place to settle down after fighting for a while. Besides, how could it be so easy to encounter a level 7 monster that was sure to explode? Because we might have reached a nest of monsters that are bound to explode. Su Xingqian sighed. This is obviously a bit pretentious. A nest where monsters are sure to explode? A lot of guaranteed monster explosions? When the two girls saw Su Xingqian's expression, they blinked their eyes. I don't understand. Isn't that great? Then I understood. I fell into a nest where monsters are bound to explode. I'm really rich. Excited. Happy. He was rubbing his hands together, looking like he was ready for a big fight. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fly, fly fast. Soon. Then I saw 7th level monsters, not 1, not 2, not 3, but a whole group of 7th level monsters that were bound to explode. Seeing these will definitely make you explode. Duanmu Ruwashi and Ji Qingluo's eyes lit up. What they saw was not the monster that was sure to drop, but the equipment. In their eyes, the guaranteed drop from each monster is red equipment and golden myth. Rumble. Rumble. Even though he was facing the pressure of destruction at this moment, he didn't care. Although the 7th level monster was powerful, he would be fine as long as he was careful, not to mention that there was the blue bird. Except for the blue bird and the real dragon. And Su Xingqian. Su Xingqian's strength is much stronger than that of a 7th level monster. Do you want to see my ultimate move? Su Xingqian looked at the densely packed monsters that were sure to explode. Heartbeat accelerates. Oh my god. These are all experience and gold coins, all red and gold equipment. This moment. He couldn't wait any longer. Ultimate move? What ultimate move? The two were stunned. Ultimate move? What other special moves do you have? The swordsman's special move is 10,000 swords returning to the origin. Everyone knows it. In the past 2 days, we have also seen Su Xingqian use 10,000 swords returning to the origin. It is indeed very powerful. Super Group Attack System. Sword Dao Ling Yuan. Stay with me. Just when Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruwashi were puzzled, the Red Nether Emperor appeared in Su Xingqian's hand. Open your mouth. Recite the 8 words Sword Ling Yuan, accompany me on this journey. This moment. His whole body was filled with destructive sword intent. Kendo damage. A 30-fold increase. Immediately following, Su Xingqian used the 10,000 swords returning to the origin, which increased the power by 30 times. In an instant, it covered an area of hundreds of miles. This area of the world was filled with sword energy, sword intent, sword light and sword shadows. Destroy. Destroy. Nothing but destruction. In an instant, the Emperor of Heaven returned to normal. However, within this area of 100 miles, no living creatures can be seen because all the monsters have died. Experience plus 2 million. Gold coins plus 20 million. Attribute plus 10. Right now. Su Xingqian looked calm, but his experience and gold coins skyrocketed. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruwashi on the other side. Still in shock. He was stunned by Su Xingqian's attack. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 58. Basic combat power x 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 59. Basic combat power x 110%. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Currently, level 61. Basic combat power x 110%. Golden light. It flashed 4 times on him. His level increased from level 57 to level 61. This time, a total of 460 million experience points were gained because this attack killed more than 200 level 7 monsters that were sure to explode. After the destruction of the monster, the ground was full of light. Blue. Orange color. Red. There is also gold. The shining light is astonishing, because each of these lights represents a piece of equipment. It's developed. It's developed. 2 beautiful young girls not far away recover from the shock. I was so excited that I almost jumped up. The reminder sound keeps on ringing. There are prompt sounds for level breakthroughs and equipment explosions. These sounds. For professionals, it is simply wonderful. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sitting on the back of a real dragon. Flying in a circle. Around. There are no more guaranteed monster explosions, only some 5th and 6th level monsters. That's all for today. Find a place to stay. Su Xingqian spoke. A little after 4 o'clock. Although it's a little early, today's harvest is too terrifying. I need to have a good rest and relax. Good. Good. The 2 sisters said in unison. Then, the 3 of them left here and flew towards the distance, looking for a place to stay while flying. Half an hour later. Found a cave. Except for the cave. There are also lakes. The scenery is picturesque. I'm going to get some sleep first. A little tired. Su Xingqian lay down on the lawn and said with squinted eyes. Kendo Ling Yuan. It is indeed extremely powerful. But it also consumes rapidly. After fighting for a whole day, I want to sleep. Brother, go to sleep first. Let's go clean up the cave. Ji Qingluo said. Finished. He left with Duan Muruashi and went to the cave. As for safety issues, with the real dragon and the blue bird guarding here, there is definitely no danger. A gentle breeze blows. Ripples appeared on the surface of the lake. The blue bird and the true dragon are on their respective sides, waiting here. Let's go get something. We'll have a barbecue after senior brother wakes up. We have to celebrate today. There are so many golden myths. I never thought senior brother's ultimate move would be so terrifying. I feel like even a level 100 monster would be killed instantly. The cave is very big. The 2 of them tidied up simply. The beds are all taken care of. Duan Muruashi spoke to Ji Qingluo. That was our last time. The reward in the dungeon gave me powerful skills. Ji Qingluo said. She heard Su Xingqian say that. But she didn't know what the specific skills were. I never expected that skill to be so terrifying. A godlike method. The 2 were talking. Leave the cave. Prepare dinner. What happened? Are there over 200 less monsters that are sure to explode? When I arrived, there were 2,088 7th level monsters that were sure to explode. In 2 months, only 7 were killed. I didn't expect that today, over 200 were killed. I don't know what happened. The number of monsters that are sure to explode has dropped by over 200 in an instant. It's a bit scary. Something strange may have happened in this world of Vientiane. Damn it, I encountered a monster welfare, and it almost killed me. Luckily, I ran away fast. The world of Vientiane. There are hundreds of thousands of professionals. These professionals. Most of them are around level 50, and if they encounter a level 7 explosion or level 8 bonus, they can only run for their lives. This day, many professionals found that the number of monsters that were bound to explode suddenly decreased by more than 200. Many professionals were shocked for a while. A sense of fear rose in my heart. Hey, finally a decent human has arrived. Wanxiang Linglong Tower.
It could be triggered. Then I will be able to break free from the seal and leave here.
Hey. In the Vientiane World Center.
A sinister laugh was heard from the bottom of a mountain that was 3,330,000 feet high.
The appearance of laughter. The entire mountain began to shake. Chapter 52 Duan Murowashi, Senior Brother, you are being so formal. Hey, it's dark. On the lawn.
Su Xingqian woke up, covered with a thin blanket, and found that it was getting dark. I slept for more than 2 hours.
Brother, wake up. Not far away.
The two sisters built a bonfire.
And
the barbecue set was also set up, and even the ingredients were prepared, just waiting for him.
Let me wash my face first. Su Xingqian nodded. Get up.
I folded the blanket, walked towards the lake, washed my face with the lake water, and immediately felt awake.
Senior brother. Tonight. Let's celebrate properly. Duan Murowashi was extremely excited. When you are bored.
She sorted out her gains. She knew she had made a fortune this time before she sorted them out, but after she actually sorted them out, she was stunned for a long time because she was so shocked. Level 5989.14%. Gold 488,000,0000.
White equipment 202 pieces. Blue equipment 113 pieces.
Orange equipment 24 pieces.
Red clothing 31 pieces. Gold 22 pieces. This is a myth of red and gold.
She didn't expect that in addition to her own complete set, she also had more than a dozen golden myths, which was completely beyond her imagination.
Seriously.
Before coming to the Vientiane world, she just wanted to gain experience with Su Xingqian.
At most, you will get a set of ordinary equipment. Just in case of good luck. Just get a gold one.
But I never expected that after only 3 days in the world of Vientiane, I would have a complete set of golden myths.
Okay, let's celebrate tonight. You can sleep in tomorrow. Su Xingqian smiled. Harvest. It's terrifying enough. Even if we leave the Vientiane world now, we will return with a full load. Yeah. That's great. Hearing Su Xingqian's words, Ji Qingluo and Duan Murowashi both cheered. That situation. It's like the teacher announcing a holiday. Senior brother, I will give you the gold coins. Gold coins are of little use to me. Duan Murowashi was beside her. Help with the barbecue. Sudden. As if he had thought of something. Then he spoke to Su Xingqian. When speaking, without waiting for Su Xingqian's response, he started transferring the money directly, not giving Su Xingqian any chance to speak. Even after clicking the transaction, he blinked at Su Xingqian. Like that. It's like she'll cry if you don't click on the deal. I don't know if it's an illusion. I feel like I'm living off the fat of the land. Su Xingqian saw the transaction figures. I was shocked. 4.8 billion. Direct transfer of 48 gold coins. This sister really regards money as dirt, but what she said is also true. As a powerful and evil professional, she only lacks equipment and not money. She has a complete golden mythological set. What more gold coins do you need? It's enough for daily use. Puff. Duan Murowashi is drinking a drink. Hearing Su Xingqian's words, I just couldn't help it. Good job. Spraying Su Xingqian in the face. Senior brother, you are being too formal. We're teammates. Support each other. If it weren't for you, even though I'm S rank, Tian would definitely be at a very low level now. At least he wouldn't have reached level 59 so quickly, and he wouldn't have a complete set of golden myths. Besides, with such a small amount of gold coins, I can't afford to support my senior brother. Duan Murowashi quickly took a tissue. Help Su Xingqian wipe his face. Then he spoke in a soft voice. All right. You can start eating now. Su Xingqian asked Duan Murowashi to wipe it twice. Take the tissue. Use a tissue to wipe it. After a while, the barbecue was ready and the three of them drank juice while eating. Brother, toast to you. Ji Qingluo was holding a glass of juice. Use juice instead of wine. And me. Duan Murowashi was unwilling to fall behind. Also holding juice. The three of them clinked their glasses lightly. When training in the wild, they naturally couldn't drink alcohol casually, as it was very unsafe. Xing Luo, Ruoshi. How much combat power do you have? Su Xingchen asked.
Brother, my combat power is 1.7 million.
Ji Qing Luo answered. A complete set of Xian level golden myths. And
the weapon has a permanent 200% increase in overall combat power. The basic combat power is about 50,000. The combat power of weapons and clothes is 2 million each, and the combat power of the other 4 items is 100,000 each, which makes a total of 1.7 million combat power. I also have 1.7 million.
Duanmu Ruoshi said.
1.7 million combat power.
You can kill the 7th level monsters that are sure to explode in seconds. Change to the previous one.
She didn't even dare to think about it. After all, this was 1.7 million combat power.
And the other talented professionals. When you are at level 50 or 60, the combat power is less than 100,000. If you're careful, you can fight an 8th level monster. But before level 70, this combat power is almost at its peak. Su Xingchen nodded. The second copy.
To reach a combat power of 1.7 million, there is no one else in the world except Ji Qing Luo and Duanmu Ruoshi.
After all,
this requires the most powerful complete Xian level golden myth set.
They have many golden myths. Definitely choose the best to wear. 1 hour. Eat and drink enough.
The 3 of them sat on the ground, chatting and imagining the future.
Night. At around 9 o'clock, Su Xingchen got up and went to the lake. After taking a shower, go back into the cave. Now.
I was extremely excited because I was going to replace all my equipment and activate the resurrection ring. By then, my strength would be comprehensively improved and would increase dramatically. Unfold the virtual light curtain.
There are unprocessed transactions. Ji Qing Luo made a transaction transfer for her. Such a large amount of transfer must be confirmed before the transaction is completed. 4.8 billion. Another 4.8 billion. Su Xingchen didn't say anything and accepted the deal. Gold coins, 15.328 billion. Level, 6118.32%. Attributes, 1429800. White equipment, 392 pieces. Blue equipment, 208 pieces. Orange equipment, 63 pieces. Red clothing, 81 pieces. Gold, 48 pieces.
With that final strike, 239 7th level monsters that were sure to explode were hunted down. As the team leader, he naturally shared a larger share of the profits, so he accounted for 1/2 of the exploded equipment.
The other half is Ji Qing Luo and Duanmu Ruoshi. 81 pieces of red legendary equipment. 48 pieces of golden mythical equipment. It's so scary. Next.
He doesn't need to specifically look for the 7th level monsters that are sure to drop, but instead he can swipe more 5th and 6th level monsters.
As for their attributes, after thinking about it, I decided to forget it. Even if you kill a 5th or 6th level monster, you will only gain 10 attribute points. Later, I hope to encounter a monster welfare. Ha! Take a deep breath and start checking your equipment. Because he wanted to look through all the golden myths so that he could choose the ones he wanted to wear as replacements. The attributes of the items were very important and could not be ignored. For a moment, he found that having too much equipment was not a good thing. If only there were a few pieces in gold. He doesn't need to choose carefully because there is no room for choice. Now, there are dozens of golden myths. You can only watch it slowly. A full half hour. He finally chose the golden myth that he was more satisfied with. Weapon, Emperor Qi Ming, no need to change. Ring, Qing Xian, no need to change. Necklace, Star, Moon, Sun, can be worn. Bracelet, Fiery Sun Golden Domain, can be worn. Clothes, Xianshui Qingyu, can be worn. Head, Zhouyang Qingding, can be worn. A complete set of the best golden myths. The attributes of the entry are extremely terrifying. For your own use. If you have a choice, you should definitely choose the best equipment to wear. A complete set. The combat power has skyrocketed. Chapter 53, Battle Ring Upgrade, Comprehensive Battle Power nearly 7 million. Su Xingchen put on and replaced all the selected equipment. Return to the equipment panel.
Seeing the golden body, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Clothes. Name, Xianxue Aoki. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 200,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, defense increased by 300%. Attribute 2, when attacked, it can offset 70% of the damage. Attribute 3, the armor penetration of equipment below the current quality. Head. Name, Joy Unaspiring. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, defense increased by 100%. Attribute 2, negative emotion resistance 200%. Bracelet. Name, Blazing Sun Golden Domain. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, defense increased by 100%. Attribute 2, damage increased by 100%. Necklace. Name, Xing US Sunday. Grade, Xian grade. Entry, Gold. Combat power, 100,000. Required level, 50. Attribute 1, recovery increased by 200%. Attribute 2, skill training speed increased by 400%. All entry attributes. Probably the same. But the data doubled. This time, Su Xingqian's combat power directly reached 439,9136 points. 4.4 million combat power. Resurrection ring activation conditions met. Activate. In front of the special ring, a prompt appears. The activation conditions have been met. Activation. Without the slightest hesitation. Direct activation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Resurrection ring. This is a life-saving treasure. It can resurrect after death. It can be said that this resurrection ring is the most amazing, without a doubt. Resurrection ring successfully activated. Name, Resurrection ring. Combat power, 1000. Rank, unique. Entry, Gold Mythology. Attribute, passive: the character will be resurrected when he dies, with a cooldown of 60 seconds and a daily limit of 5 times. Note, strengthening the combat ring requires 10 billion gold coins. Finally, after spending 1 billion gold coins, the resurrection ring is activated. Now I am not afraid even if I die, because I can be resurrected. Right now. Su Xingqian really wanted to jump up and cheer. Ring panel 6 special rings. Activate all. The special ring shines with a mysterious and cool light, which makes people happy just by looking at it. Special ring can strengthen. When you see the notes, Su Xingqian was shocked. It's exactly the same as in the game, and this thing can be strengthened. No need to think about it. The enhanced properties are even more amazing. But strengthening requires 10 billion gold coins, and the starting point is 10 billion gold coins. How to play later? Fortunately, he still has 15.3 billion gold coins, which are enough to strengthen his combat ring once. He is curious about what the combat ring will look like after being strengthened and what its attributes will be. Strengthen. Without any hesitation. Anyway, the gold coins are just sitting there doing nothing, so I'll give it a try first. If it is strengthened, the effect is very good. Then work hard to earn gold coins to continue strengthening other special rings. Consume 10 billion gold coins, and successfully strengthen the combat power ring. Name, Battle Power Ring. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, Gold Mythology. Attribute, permanently increase overall combat power by 300%. Okay. Great. After strengthening. Seeing the attributes, Su Xingqian's heart trembled. Very good. The enhanced effect of the combat power ring is that the combat power becomes 100,000, and the attribute is no longer 200%, but becomes 300%. Unbelievable. It's really against the will of heaven. When we look at the overall combat power, it is no longer 4.4 million. Instead it becomes 689,8704. More than 6 million, nearly 7 million combat forces. He he he.
With a combat power of 7 million, I really want to beat the 9th level monster and the Monster King.
After a long time,
Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain.
Lie on the bed. Gold. You still have to work hard to earn it.
He originally thought that he would no longer need gold coins after activating the special ring, but it turned out that the special ring could be strengthened. He did not expect this, and he did not expect that the strengthened special ring would be so amazing.
Strengthen. It must be strengthened. We have to sell everything, we have to strengthen it. The world of Vientiane. Day 3. It was not until noon that Ji Qingluo and the others woke up. Woke up hungry.
Yesterday's harvest was horrific, so Su Xingqian agreed to sleep in.
Elder brother. When are we going back? Get up. Wash up. While eating a simple breakfast, Ji Qingluo looked at Su Xingqian curiously and asked, "Do you feel like you've been in Vientiane world for a long time? We haven't encountered any welfare monsters yet."
If you stay a little longer, you might encounter a welfare monster. As for the level, let's get to level 69 first. Su Xingqian spoke slowly.
So early. What to do when you go back? I finally cleared a disaster level dungeon. There are also must explode monsters and welfare monsters. Can I miss it? Actually, he also had some goals in mind: to gain attribute points, obtain welfare monsters, and inherit the world of Vientiane. There is no sign of the welfare monster and the inheritance of the world of all things yet. But you have to think about it. It feels like it's been a long time coming. Calculate the time. Today is only the 3rd day. Ji Qingluo answered. The main reason is that it grew too fast.
It's only the 3rd day since I came to Vientiane world. It is a complete set of golden myths, and there are also many red clothes and golden myths in the backpack, giving people the illusion that they have been in the world of Vientiane for several months.
Welfare monster, what can it drop? I'm really curious. Duanmu Ruwashi was eating. Eyes rolling. A face full of expectation. The 7th level must drop monster can drop the Xian level golden myth, so what about the 8th level welfare monster? Could it be the Emperor's outfit? Alright. Let's go after we've eaten. Let's keep going forward today and see if we can encounter guaranteed explosion monsters or bonus monsters. If we can't, we can hunt down level 5 or 6 monsters. We can just use it as a way to gain experience, level up, and improve our skills. Su Xingqian finished eating what was in his hand. Said, "It's noon now." And he had only been up for a short while, let alone a nap. Today, it's time to show off your skills. With a combat power of 1.7 million, he can kill any 5th or 6th level monster with one punch. Ji Qingluo is ready to go. 1.7 million combat power. Unable to suppress the fighting spirit in his heart, he wanted to find a 5th or 6th level monster to try and see how it felt to kill a 5th or 6th level monster in seconds. Today. Actual combat. The same goes for Duanmu Ruwashi. Lively. Smart. Their personalities are similar, they are of the same type. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Benefits, 0. Guaranteed explosion, 50. Vientiane, 246125308. Inheritance, 0. Countdown, 97 days, 0 hours, 36 minutes, and 14 seconds. That blow yesterday. The harvest is really terrifying. After killing 239 guaranteed explosion monsters, he obtained 48 golden mythical items. Now the number in the guaranteed explosion position on his information bar has become 50, which means that he obtained 50 golden mythical items by hunting guaranteed explosion monsters. The Wanxiang value has reached a terrifying 246 million. Killing one will cause the monster to explode. You can get 1 million Wanxiang points. As for monsters at level 5 or 6, their Wanxiang values are pitifully low. Inheritance, 0. Welfare, 0. These two places are still 0, which looks a bit uncomfortable. So, take advantage of the remaining time and try to change the numbers in these two places. As for attribute points, never mind. He was too lazy to think about it. After leaving this world of all things, he would go to the maps in the suburbs to kill low-level monsters, so that he could gain attribute points faster. Whoosh. Whoosh. After a while, The real dragon and the bluebird flew through the air quickly. Today, Duanmu Ruashi wanted to sit with Su Xingqian under the pretext of trying out the feeling of flying on a dragon, but after sitting on the back of a real dragon, she tightly grasped Su Xingqian's clothes with both hands. The two were very close. Humph! Seeing Duanmu Ruashi's appearance, Ji Qingluo snorted coldly, very dissatisfied. Then, he put the bluebird away, and in a flash he came to Su Xingqian and landed on the back of the real dragon. Don't you have a bluebird? Duanmu Ruashi saw Ji Qingluo appear. I was stunned. He pouted and asked unhappily. Chapter 54 Huaxia University, Ji Qingyan's third disaster level copy. So what if I have a bluebird? Today, I want to sit with my brother. Ji Qingluo raised her little face. A righteous question. How? Just because you have a bluebird, you can't sit with your brother? You think you're right just because you don't have a flying mount. Poof. Duanmu Ruashi knew that she couldn't win the argument with her now. I don't want to get angry. He just snorted in dissatisfaction. Turn your head. Don't go to see Ji Qingluo. Roar. The sound of dragon roars resounded through the sky, and at the same time, destructive sound waves crushed down like an overwhelming force. Countless 5th level and 6th level monsters were directly destroyed by the sound waves. This kind of thing is often done by real dragons. Time. Every second passes by. The flight lasted for an hour. No monsters will explode if you don't encounter them. I didn't encounter any welfare monsters. Never mind. Let it be. Hunt down 5th and 6th level monsters. Although the chances of getting good equipment are slim, just consider it as an upgrade. Gold. Experience. Property. He welcomes everyone who comes, the more the better. Free play. I sleep. Su Xingqian seemed very bored. Lying on the back of a real dragon, he rested his head on Duanmu Ruashi's white silk legs and began to sleep. With a combat power of nearly 7 million, hunting 5th or 6th level monsters is like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito. It's a bit embarrassing. Not to mention levels 5 and 6. Even if it was a 7th level monster that was sure to explode, he would not bother to kill it. Certainly. If you encounter it, you may take action. In fact, there is no need for him to take action. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruashi can both kill him instantly. Besides, isn't there a real dragon? Whoosh. When Ji Qingluo saw the scene, she gritted her teeth and glared at Duanmu Ruashi fiercely. She left in a flash, and the blue bird appeared in front of her, and then she sat on the back of the blue bird. Lil. Duanmu Ruashi made faces at Ji Qingluo. The two women made emoticons from a distance. Fight each other. Boom. Boom. None of the three took action. What about the real dragon and the blue bird? It continued to destroy monsters and flew towards the distance. Teacher, I'm leaving. Huaxia University. In front of the copy teleportation square, Ji Qingyan looked towards the teleportation altar. Then, he turned and said to his mentor. This time, it's her third copy. The first two were both disaster level dungeons, and they returned alive and well, and each time they came back, their levels reached the upper limit of the next dungeon. Now Ji Qingyan has reached level 69. The level can no longer be suppressed. So, she chose to go to the level 50 copy today. Be careful. Sure, Luofei gave instructions. My own student. Unparalleled evildoer. She is even more evil than she was back then. At least she had never been to the disaster level dungeon back then. However, this student of hers has already cleared 2 disaster level dungeons in less than 2 months since she awakened. Now she is going to the third copy of her life. It seems Ji Qingyan might still choose the disaster level. I will try to participate in the Battle of the Prodigies after my 4th dungeon. Ji Qingyan finished speaking. Then he walked straight towards the teleportation altar. Soon, transmission started. I saw a blood-red light rising into the sky, and a teleportation portal appeared. A disaster-level teleportation gate. Ji Qingyan went to the disaster-level dungeon again. It's against the will of heaven. It's 2 against the will of heaven. This is her third disaster level 1.
She has always been in a disaster level copy. It is said that her combat power exceeds 1 million. Level 69, combat power over 1 million, too strong. Generally speaking, a level 70 warrior has a combat power of 100,000. I didn't expect her combat power to be over 1 million. She has several golden myths.
The world's #1 genius, one of a kind.
No, it seems that the two disaster level monsters from Jiangnan University have gone to the disaster level dungeon again.
They are not much inferior to Ji Qingyan. No matter what, Ji Qingyan is definitely the only goddess in my heart. A student of Huaxia University. Each one of them is a peerless monster. Basically all are a level and S level. Even B level rarely appears. But these evildoers pale in comparison to Ji Qingyan. I've been to the disaster level twice. The combat power exceeds 1 million. Who can do that? There is no one else but her. Alright. Let's all work harder and prepare for this year's Battle of Geniuses. Shi Luofei watched her students being teleported away. The reluctant gaze was withdrawn.
When he looked at the shocked students in the teleportation square, he shouted coldly.
Finished. Then he turned and left. All the students were left confused. What happened? Who offended this goddess again?
Experience plus 100,000.
Experience plus 10,000. Gold plus 1 million. Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. The sun sets and it's no longer so hot. Experience. Gold. Property. Keep rising. Su Xingchen woke up. He rubbed his eyes and looked around dazedly before realizing that, well, his level had risen again while he was sleeping. This isn't much different from an idle game. Not far away.
Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi were talking about something, but from time to time they could hear giggling. It was obvious that the two had reconciled long ago. I don't know when Duanmu Ruoshi went to Ji Qingluo.
Anyway, he just sleeps soundly. Didn't you encounter any monsters that were sure to explode? Su Xingchen asked. Without. The two said in unison. One afternoon.
I haven't encountered any monsters that are sure to explode, or rather, I haven't encountered any monsters that are sure to explode all day.
Maybe I was just too lucky yesterday.
All the energy has been used up.
That's why I didn't encounter any monsters that were sure to explode today. Actually,
the three of them had no interest or anticipation for the monsters that were sure to explode.
They look forward to it. It's a welfare monster. And there is no information about the inheritance of the Wanxiang world yet.
There is no clue at all, and no one knows what the inheritance of the Wanxiang world is.
How can one accept the test? I'm about to upgrade. After the upgrade. It ends today. Su Xingchen said. Because he is now level 6279.66%. At this rate, it takes more than an hour to upgrade to level 63. Aha! The two women nodded. They take Su Xingchen as the core, and whatever Su Xingchen says is what they do. Besides, if Su Xingchen upgrades, they will upgrade as well. Level 6280.61%. Level 6283.17%. Level 6299.99%. Less than 2 hours. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 63. Basic combat power x 110%. Upgraded. Level 63. The sky gradually darkened, and Su Xingchen and his two companions, as well as a dragon and a bird, stopped fighting. Whoosh. Whoosh. Leaving the place of battle and flying towards the distance. Go to where you're staying. During the daytime battle. I've already noted where I'm going to rest for the night, so now all I have to do is go there. I wonder if anyone has ever encountered a welfare monster? And the inheritance of the Wanxiang world. While flying, Duanmu Ruoshi pouted. After meeting the conditions for leaving early, and also having a complete set of golden myths, there are still many redundant ones, so the novelty has been lost, and the only thing that interests me is the inheritance and welfare monsters of the world of Vientiane. But I didn't encounter it, and there was no clue at all. It all depends on luck. It can only be luck. Ji Qingluo said. Sigh.
But there is also some helplessness, because luck is too mysterious. Chapter 55, 629 monsters are sure to explode. What should I do? The sky became completely dark. The three of them arrived at their destination. There is a cave. There are lakes. You can't see the picturesque scenery at night, but the cool breeze makes people feel happy. There is no pressure or anxiety that one would have in a disaster-level copy. Anyway, the conditions for leaving early have been met. You can leave at any time. So, it's all very easy. The reason for staying here is nothing more than to earn more gold coins and experience, and to see if I can get more equipment. As for the inheritance and welfare monsters of the world of all things, I don't count on it. Let me tell you. Starting tomorrow, let's all fight hard. After a month, if we don't encounter any welfare monsters or the inheritance of the Vientiane world, we'll go out. Of course, we have to keep our level below 69 to avoid missing the level 50 dungeon. Night. Eating barbecue and drinking beverages. Su Xingchen spoke. Tell me about your arrangements and plans. The Vientiane world is indeed a place of welfare, but he doesn't want to waste his time here. Okay, I'll listen to you, senior brother. Well, brother has the final say. They both nodded. Agree with Su Xingchen's arrangement. The world of Vientiane. Day 4, level 65, Vientiane value 248 million. Attributes 1.55 million, gold coins 5.46 billion. Day 5, level 67, Vientiane value 252 million, attributes 1.64 million, gold coins 5.59 billion. Day 6, level 68, Vientiane value 258 million, attributes 1.71 million, gold coins 5.71 billion. Day 9, level 69, Vientiane value 266 million, attributes 1.89 million, gold coins 5.9 billion. Time goes by day. Before you know it, it was noon on the 9th day. These days, very bad luck. Don't say it's welfare weird. They didn't even encounter a single guaranteed explosion monster. At the same time, they also discovered that, apart from the guaranteed explosion monsters they had hunted in the previous few days, other professionals had not hunted any guaranteed explosion monsters. Because the number of monsters that are sure to explode has not changed. The same is true for welfare monsters. Noon. Su Xingchen and 3 others sit under a big tree that 10 people can hug to enjoy the cool air, eat and rest. I'm level 69, 66.66%. No more fighting in the afternoon. Su Xingchen finished eating. Frowned. If you reach level 70, you will not be able to go to the level 50 dungeon. So, he was very conflicted. I'm level 68, 92.02%. I'm level 69, 20.35%. Duanmuruashi and Ji Qingluo report their levels. It seems it's almost reached the limit. This afternoon, I'm going to cancel the team mode. You two can gain some experience and then wander around for a few more days. If we don't find any clues about the welfare monster and the Vientiane world, we'll return early. Su Xingchen pondered for a while. Speak out. There is no need to miss the level 50 copy for ordinary monsters and some equipment. Elder brother. What if we encounter a bunch of guaranteed explosion monsters and bonus monsters? Ji Qingluo asked. The little face looked at Su Xingchen. His eyes were full of curiosity. Not just her. Duanmuruashi also looked at Su Xingchen curiously. That's the question. It was a case of improvisation. Su Xingchen laughed. Seriously. If he encounters a lot of monsters that are sure to explode and monsters that are good for him, he will be really confused. It's easier to deal with monsters that are bound to explode. At most, it can only explode into a Xian-level golden myth. You can give up after seeing it. I won't feel bad if I give up. But what if you see a welfare monster? Give up? I would be unwilling to give up. After all, I haven't killed the welfare monster yet, and I don't know what benefits I will get. Do not give up? What if I kill a useful monster and get a lot of experience? Wouldn't my level reach 70? 1 hour. Eat and drink enough. Also had a good rest. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ride the dragon, but before that, Su Xingchen cancelled the team mode. Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruashi. The two of them form a small team.
In this way,
the experience they gained from hunting monsters had nothing to do with Su Xingqian.
whoosh, whoosh.
On the back of the real dragon, Su Xingqian was sleeping soundly. He also instructed the real dragon not to hunt monsters, lest the real dragon do something bad and raise his level.
Brother, brother. Senior brother.
I don't know how long it took, but Su Xingqian was dreaming. A clear and sweet voice reached my ears.
I didn't want to wake up yet. But in the end, after thinking about it, I woke up. What's wrong?
Su Xingqian rubbed his eyes and asked.
Look. Ji Qingluo's expression kept changing. Slender jade fingers.
Pointing to the distance, let Su Xingqian see for himself.
Aside.
As for Duanmu Ruoshi, her face was filled with a frown, as if she really couldn't help laughing.
Seeing the two sisters,
Su Xingqian was a little confused.
What the hell is going on? What are you looking at? But he still looked in the direction Ji Qingluo pointed. This.
When Su Xingqian saw the scene in the distance, he was stunned.
Good job. Isn't this a difficult problem? During the lunch break,
he also said that we should improvise when the time comes. At that time, I was thinking that the chance of encountering a large number of monsters that are sure to explode is really too small.
Now it really happened. Ji Qingluo has a bad mouth. Then
Su Xingqian unfolded the virtual light curtain and saw a large number of prompts appearing on the system page, all of which were prompts about monster explosions.
The reason why he didn't hear the prompt tone. Because it is set when sleeping. The monster will definitely explode, no prompt sound is needed. 629 heads will definitely explode monsters. And
this is only within 100 miles, because the area where the system triggers sensing is within 100 miles.
I am special. It's too confusing. Level 69. It's level 69 now.
There are now 629 monsters that are sure to explode, and each one gives 2 million experience points, so you can get 1.258 billion experience points. In addition, you can also get 12.58 billion gold coins, as well as a lot of orange, red, and golden myths.
However, if you reach level 70, you will not be able to go to the level 50 dungeon in the future. Meditation. Meditation. Su Xingqian fell into deep thought. I feel so conflicted. Because of this moment.
He is weighing the pros and cons.
Aside.
Xiao Wuxue and Baisi Ruoshi were both looking at him.
Wait for him to make a decision. Actually,
they were also conflicted because after this wave, they would have to reach level 70.
What are your plans? At this time, Su Xingqian looked up.
He glanced at Baisi Ruoshi, and then at the little troublemaker.
We listened to our older brother's seniors. The two answered simply. Without any hesitation. Finished.
Eyes blinking, eyelashes fluttering.
Never mind.
Kill these, even if you're higher in level, that's fine.
A copy of level 50. It doesn't matter if you don't want it.
When the time comes, just go to the level 70 dungeon.
Su Xingqian said. He thought about it.
Disaster level dungeons are difficult, so pass each one if you can.
And the world of Vientiane.
He has already passed the level and still has time left.
The welfare monsters and the inheritance of the world of all things have not appeared yet. He can wait for a while longer and give up here in order to go to the level 50 copy. It's really unwise. That's what we thought, too. 100 days. It only took us 8 days. The little troublemaker said. At worst, I can get back the gains from the level 50 dungeon from here. Baisi Ruoshi said. Then let's get started. But don't go above level 89. Su Xingqian nodded. Level 89. This is the upper limit in his heart, and it must not be exceeded. Because you can't miss the level 70 copy. Roar. Roar. The dragon roars in the sky. The bluebird sings clearly. Su Xingqian and the other two teamed up again, and then the battle began. Chapter 56, Clear the Light and Explode Monsters, Triggering the World of Vientiane. Gold coins plus 20 million. Experience plus 2 million. Attributes plus. Experience plus 2 million. Gold coins plus 20 million.
Attributes Plus. At this moment, the level progress bar advanced rapidly, and the gold coin skyrocketed.
Only the attribute was a little unsatisfactory, and I was embarrassed to write it down. Because that attribute was completely on a different level than the gold coins and experience. Sword wielding technique. Green Lotus Sword Song.
10,000 swords returned to their origin. There were also the True Dragon and the Bluebird, as well as the little Huashue and Baisi Ruashi. When they were fighting with all their might, this world was completely destroyed.
But Su Xingqian has never used the sword technique Ling Yuan. This is the ultimate move. It will not be used unless it is absolutely necessary. Because it needs to be cooled after use.
And in front of me.
With so many guaranteed explosion monsters appearing all at once, will there be a bonus monster ahead? Will there be an even more terrifying existence? Therefore, it is better not to use this ultimate move.
The little troublemaker, his face was full of excitement. Her white silk is as beautiful as a rosy moon, and her face is full of smiles.
Gold coins, experience points and equipment are constantly coming in, how can you not be happy? Unless you are stupid. 373 heads. 372 heads. 371 heads. Every second, several monsters will explode and be destroyed. On the virtual light curtain,
the 629 monsters mentioned in the prompt will definitely explode, and the number is decreasing rapidly.
370 heads. 369 heads. 388 heads. 397 heads.
Suddenly, Su Xingqian discovered something.
That is the monster that is bound to explode and is originally decreasing.
The more they killed, the more there were.
Soon,
he realized that as he moved forward, the system sensed monsters ahead, so the number increased. To be precise, there were not only 629 monsters that were bound to explode nearby, but more.
Time. Every second passes by. Brother, that's not right. It seems like there's no end to the monsters that are sure to explode.
Xiao Huashue discovered the problem.
I originally thought
the monsters that are bound to explode are the densely packed ones in front of us, but judging by our feeling, all of them have been killed, and there are still countless monsters that are bound to explode ahead.
Perhaps the remaining monsters that are bound to explode are all here. Su Xingqian replied. He has a system. Naturally, you can see the number of monsters that will explode on the virtual light screen. But they don't know about this little trouble. It's just a guess based on feeling. Now, he knows.
The number of monsters that are bound to explode is increasing, but this does not mean the total number of monsters that are bound to explode in the world of Vientiane is increasing. The number of monsters that are bound to explode in this place alone has increased from the previous 629.
Real? No way. Baisi Ruashi and Xiao Huashue. Startled.
Then a look of excitement appeared on his face.
Boom. 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 Monsters will definitely explode and keep falling down. Blood was gushing into the sky. This world is more terrifying than hell. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 71.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Golden light flickers. A prompt sounded. Su Xingqian's level has reached 71. There is no turning back. No. No longer eligible to go to the level 50 copy. But the level was upgraded, gold coins were obtained, and golden myths were obtained. In front of you, there are no more guaranteed monster explosions. There are not even any 5th and 6th level monsters left. Notice. 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 All the monsters that are bound to explode in the Vientiane world have been cleared, triggering the Vientiane world inheritance. All those with a Vientiane value of 10 million or more and those who qualify for early departure will be teleported to Vientiane Divine City in 180 seconds. After 360 seconds, all living beings outside Wanshan Divine City will be wiped out.
When there are no more monsters in sight.
In the sky, the long-lost voice of the weapon spirit rang out.
It was announced that all the monsters that were bound to explode in the Vientiane world had been cleared.
At the same time, triggered the inheritance of the Vientiane world. And it will be teleported to Wanshan Divine City after 180 seconds, and all living beings outside Wanshan Divine City will be wiped out after 360 seconds. This Question mark. He.
Su Xingqian, Xiao Wuxue, and Baisi Ruoshi standing on the ground.
Hear the announcement of the spirit of the weapon.
The expression on his face changed.
At last. Everyone laughed inexplicably.
There was actually such a thing in this world.
Luck was really too mysterious. Vientiane World Heritage. So that's how it happened. If you give up hunting in order to go to the level 50 dungeon, monsters will definitely explode.
It is definitely impossible to activate the inheritance of the Vientiane world.
For a while, the three of them didn't know what to say. At the same time, it also shocked the cruelty and horror of the world. 10 million Vientiane value.
For them who are sure to get monsters when hunting, 10 million is easy.
But there must be at least 10 monsters to explode.
But for professionals who cannot hunt down the monsters that are sure to explode and whose combat power and level are low, these 10 million Wanxiang values are an insurmountable barrier.
The world of Vientiane. There are 810,000 professionals. How many people can be teleported to the Wanxiang Divine City? Can't go. Killed directly. Luck is so important. Su Xingqian sighed.
Although I still don't know what the inheritance of the world of all things is and how many chances I have to obtain it, at least the inheritance of the world of all things has been triggered. If I don't hunt down all the monsters that will surely explode, the inheritance of the world of all things cannot be triggered.
Really? Baisi Ruoshi nodded. It's just too mysterious. Little troublemaker. How could it not be mysterious?
Just when they were about to leave the Vientiane world the next day, they encountered a large number of monsters that were bound to explode. In a state of confusion, they chose to give up the level 50 copy. After finally hunting down the monsters that were sure to explode, I realized that all the monsters that were sure to explode had been cleared out.
After the clearing, only then will the inheritance of the world of Vientiane be triggered. Get ready. The city of all things God. Su Xingqian reminded. Everything is packed up and ready to be teleported to the Vientiane Divine City. I am really looking forward to this Wanxiang Divine City.
Last time, when over 200 of them disappeared at once, there was bound to be a monster explosion.
Now the remaining 1,800 or so have also disappeared at once. What's going on? This is so weird.
So, only by clearing out all the monsters that are sure to explode can the inheritance of the Vientiane world be triggered.
Could it be that someone wiped out the monster that was bound to explode all at once? The inheritance of the Vientiane world has finally appeared. You need 10 million Wanxiang points to go to Wanxiang City. Those who don't go to Wanxiang City will be wiped out. It's over, I'm done. I'm going to be obliterated. What should I do?
I need 10 million Wanxiang points, but I only have 30,000 Wanxiang points.
The world of Vientiane. After the voice of the weapon spirit fell, everything is boiling. More. They cried and screamed. Obliterate. There is nothing more terrifying than this.
In this world, the spirit of the weapon is the master and whoever it wants to die will die.
Of course.
Although the spirit of the weapon is the master.
But you also have to follow the rules. Will not break the rules. But weak professionals can only be slaughtered. A strong man with 10 million Wanxiang value. Naturally, I was extremely excited. For a while. The entire world is more active than ever before, some people are looking forward to it while others are despairing. Sky. There were no clouds in the sky. As time went by, the clouds grew thicker. At the same time, it was also accompanied by bursts of thunder. Snap. Snap. The space seemed to be twisted and shattered, and mysterious rays of light appeared out of thin air. These rays of light formed teleportation portals and then landed on the heads of certain professionals. Those who can obtain the teleportation gate are naturally professionals who are qualified to enter the Wanxiang Divine City. Whoosh. Whoosh. Su Xingqian and the other two were surrounded by 3 teleportation gates. Then he disappeared from the spot. Chapter 57, Wanxiang Divine City, the inheritance test begins. The world of Vientiane. The very center. There is a mountain range that stretches for billions of miles. In the center of the mountain range there is a peak that is 3.33 million feet high. Above this peak, a huge city is suspended. The city is ancient and exudes supreme pressure. This city seems to be floating.
But it has a mysterious connection with the mountains.
Whoosh! Whoosh! This day, rays of light appeared in the sky, flying towards the city like meteors, and finally landed inside the city. It's so beautiful. This is the Wanxian Divine City. This is the Divine Realm. Teleport. It was over very quickly. Su Xingqian and 3 others appeared in a magnificent city. See the scene before you. All 3 of them were extremely surprised. Whoosh! Whoosh! When they appeared, a lot of light and shadows appeared. After the light and shadows fell, they turned into professionals. Judging from the aura of these professionals, most of them were at level 60 or 70. After all, this place is a level 30 copy. It's impossible for someone to come above level 90. And the maximum time you can stay in this world of all things is 100 days. How powerful can you be in 100 days? It's really powerful. Maybe he has already left the world of Vientiane. Not strong. It may have been obliterated. Time. Seconds and minutes passed, and after about 60 seconds, no more light or shadow appeared in the Wanxian Divine City. Welcome to Vientiane City. Current number of people, 10,621. Current benefits, 88 heads. Hint, Wanxian Linglong Tower will arrive in 180 seconds. Tip, each person has only one assessment opportunity. Tip, Vientiane value can be exchanged for gold coins at a 1-to-1 ratio. Reminder, fighting is strictly prohibited in Wanxian Divine City. Violators will be killed. Elimination countdown, 240,239,238,237. In the City of God. The voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. The basic information of Vientiane Divine City was announced, as well as the countdown to its annihilation. Professionals outside the Vientiane Divine City will be obliterated in 4 minutes. Come to this Wanxian Divine City. It's the Wanxian Linglong Tower in the exchange of gold coins. The little troublemaker said. The Wanxian Linglong Tower is the inheritance of the Wanxian world, but each person only has one chance to be tested. Besides, Vientiane value can be exchanged for gold coins at a ratio of 1-to-1. Welfare monster, no one has ever killed it. Will this welfare monster appear in Wanxian Divine City? Baici Ruoshi blinked her eyes. Looked at Su Xingqian. Let's take a look around. Su Xingqian said. Then, the 3 of them were flying in the Wanxian Divine City. Other professionals like them were also looking for something in the Wanxian Divine City. Needless to say, they were looking for welfare monsters. Every professional I meet gives off a powerful aura. But fighting is strictly prohibited in this Wanxian Divine City. So don't worry about being attacked. Boom. 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 The countdown ended and a muffled thunder sounded. A mysterious light appeared between heaven and earth. This glory. Crushing towards the outside of Wanxian Divine City. Glory. It gives people an inexplicable feeling of palpitations. But soon, the light disappeared. Although no one knows what the situation is like outside the Wanxian Divine City, it gives people the feeling that everything is over. I didn't encounter any welfare monsters. Never mind. Go to the center of Vientiane Divine City and see the Vientiane Linglong Tower. An hour later, Su Xingqian used the system's sensing but was unable to find the welfare monster. You know, the area within which the system senses the monster is 100 miles. And this Wanxian Divine City, it's not as big as the world of Vientiane. After flying for an hour, no monster was found. What does this mean? Illustrate. There are no welfare monsters in Vientiane City. One more thing. Other professionals are also looking for welfare monsters. Aha! Little Troublemaker and Baici Ruoshi. The 2 nodded. Then, the 3 of them flew towards the center of Wanxian Divine City, because the Wanxian Linglong Tower would appear in the center of Wanxian Divine City. This Wanxian Linglong Tower was also the test of the inheritance of the Wanxian world. Whoosh! 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 Most professionals are not fools. So, no welfare monsters were found in a short time. I guessed it already. There are no welfare monsters in Vientiane City. The result. They all flew towards the center of Wanxian Divine City. Center. It is a white jade square covering an area of several miles. In the center of the square stands a green pagoda. The diameter of the pagoda is about 300 meters, and it is unknown how high it is, because the very top has reached deep into the clouds. The pagoda emits fluorescent light. A mysterious pressure enveloped the entire square. The inheritance of the Vientiane World Vientiane Linglong Tower officially begins. Tip: you can enter the Wanxian Linglong Tower in a team up to 5 people or alone. Each person has only one chance. 88 8th level monsters' benefits will appear in the Wanxian Linglong Tower. Kill them to get benefits. Tip: there are 9 floors in the Wanxian Linglong Tower. You can obtain the inheritance of the Wanxian world by reaching the top. The voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. In the square. Even the people of the entire Wanxian Divine City heard it. Whoosh. Whoosh. After the sound ends, an entrance similar to a teleportation gate appeared next to the Wanxian Linglong Tower. Seeing the entrance appear, countless professionals subconsciously flew over, wanting to receive the inheritance as soon as possible. After all, there are welfare monsters in it. And the number of welfare monsters is limited. It's completely first come first served. But there is only one entrance, and only one person or a group can receive the inheritance at a time, so everyone can only queue up. Since fighting is strictly prohibited in Wanxian Divine City, queuing is undisputed. You can't possibly cut in line and risk being eliminated. Although some people want to take the test first. But most people choose to form a team. So it's not too urgent. Level 70, come in a team. Team up, is there anyone who wants to form a team? We are short of one, please find someone above level 60. Seeking a group. For a while, the square became lively. It's easy to form a team. Anyway, the benefits are evenly divided among the weapon spirits, so there is no need to worry about the distribution of benefits. Teaming up can only reduce some of the pressure and increase the chances of passing the level. Let's get in line too. Su Xingqian reminded Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi. The 3 of them went to line up. At the same time, the team has been reorganized, with only 3 people. I didn't expect that. The welfare monster is inside the Wanxian Linglong Tower. Baici Ruoshi sighed. At the same time, I look forward to it. Level 8 welfare monster. Others may not be able to hunt, but for the senior brother, it is not a problem at all. Even she and Shen Luo could kill him in a one-on-one fight. After all, it is a complete set of golden myths. Look at where we're standing in line. It took a long time before it was our turn. I took a quick look at the positions of the 3 of us in the queue. If the test lasts a long time, the queue will naturally be very slow. Not necessarily. Su Xingqian smiled. There are more than 10,000 professionals in Wanxian Divine City. Line up for the test. It will definitely take a long time. But if it is very difficult, then the test takers will be eliminated quickly, so the time of each test will be shortened. This isn't. Zhang Ling, first level, failed. Less than 10 seconds. The first test is over. Chapter 58, Su Xingqian's team passed the level in 5 seconds. So fast? Only a few seconds? 3 seconds of real manliness. Can't even pass the first level? It seems a bit difficult. It took less than 10 seconds before he was eliminated. This inheritance doesn't seem simple. As the first one was eliminated, all were surprised. For a while, there was a lot of discussion and the atmosphere became tense. After all, the professionals who could come to Wanxian Divine City were all strong. They couldn't be that weak, and he couldn't be that stronger than them. But the other party was done in 10 seconds, how far can I go? Not to mention, the Wanxian Linglong Tower is only on the first floor. The first one didn't even make it past the first level. 9th floor, is there any hope? Xiao Mingcheng, first level, failed. Zhou Hao, first level, failed. Zhang Yueshuang, first level, failed. With the first one eliminated, those queuing up behind move forward 1 position. But all of them were eliminated within a few seconds or tens of seconds. None of them passed the first level. Atmosphere. More and more solemn. Time passes by every second. Finally, someone passed the first level. But he fell on the second floor. Sir, how is the first floor? Tell me about it. Yeah, tell us. What's going on in there? Countless professionals who were queuing up, as well as professionals who had not yet queued up but were watching, saw the professional who passed the first level come out, and many of them asked curiously, "Want to find out what's going on inside?" This can help you prepare yourself mentally for the tests that follow. Well, it doesn't matter if I tell you. The first level, time limit 60 seconds, contains 10 level 7 monsters, and the area is very small. Second floor, time limit 120 seconds, there are 8th level monsters inside bonus. These monsters are more powerful and intelligent than ordinary monsters. More importantly, once you enter them, your level will be suppressed, and your combat power will also be suppressed to a certain extent. Professionals who passed the first level. His name is Wang Mingyu. Level 71. Very strong. But I can only pass the first level. After hearing what Wang Mingyu said, they all felt greater pressure. Their fantasy of reaching the top of the Wanshan Linglong Tower was shattered, but many professionals still held on to hope. There's nothing I can do. Many people were not eligible to leave early. Now, the Wanshan Linglong Tower is the only hope. Senior brother. If I encounter a 9th level, is there a chance? I see, Ruwashi asked. Welfare monster. It doesn't matter. At least I can kill a few of them, but I'm afraid of encountering a 9th level monster. Level 9, 10 million combat power. What's more? The person said before that the monsters inside are more powerful than ordinary ones, and the combat power and level of professionals will be suppressed to a certain extent, and the suppression may become more terrifying as time goes by. If it's normal. I'm sure. Su Xingchen replied. After all, I have millions of combat power. Time passes by every second. About 2 hours later. Finally, it was Su Xingchen and the others' turn. Before them, hundreds of people had been to the Wanshan Linglong Tower, but none of them had passed the second floor. Only a few professionals had passed the first floor. Whoosh! 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 The 3 of them entered the teleportation gate. In an instant, I came to an empty world. This place, full of desolate atmosphere. Or in other words, it is an independent world, completely different from the Wanshan Linglong Tower. In other words, this is the inner world of the Wanshan Linglong Tower, and the Wanshan Linglong Tower is a spatial treasure. Target, 10 rank 7 monsters, no drops. Countdown, 60 59 58. Just after landing. Su Xingchen and the other 2 received the prompt. Good job. The countdown has already begun. And a few seconds passed. At the same time, 10 flying monsters flew towards the 3 people. The flying monsters were more than twice as powerful as the monsters on the ground. This was the absolute advantage of air to ground. No wonder other professionals were killed in seconds on the first floor. Turn out to be crushed by 10 flying 7th level monsters, there was no chance of escape. Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Xingchen didn't hesitate at all. Raise your hand. Emperor Qi Ming swung out. Suddenly, overwhelming sword energy and sword light crushed out and headed towards the 10 level 7 flying monsters. Boom! 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 Flash sale. An absolute instant kill. Just see. 10 flying monsters fell to the ground like dumplings, raising a cloud of dust. Congratulations, Su Xingchen's team successfully passed the first level. A prompt sounded. It was announced that Su Xingchen and the others had successfully passed the first level. Hint, you have passed the first level. Do you want to enter the second floor? Consideration time, 10:98. Soon. Another prompt sounded. Ask them if they want to go to the second floor. Countdown. Appear again. Su Xingchen and the other 2 didn't know what would happen if he didn't respond after the countdown ended. Was he being squeezed out of the Wanshan Linglong Tower? Or did he automatically enter the second floor? Enter. Su Xingchen did not hesitate. There is no time. 10 seconds. 2 seconds had passed when the countdown appeared. Is there still a chance to hesitate? So, he directly decided to enter the next level. 5 seconds to pass the first level. This is too scary. It took about 40 to 50 seconds to get through the first level before. It all just passed by in a hurry. Su Xingqian and the others passed the level in just 5 seconds. It seems they have a chance of passing the second level. In the square, all professionals have gathered. 10,621 people. Now, all here. Everyone knows that there are no welfare monsters in Wanshan Divine City. The welfare monsters are in the Wanshan Linglong Tower.
At this moment, everyone is waiting in line here, hoping to get something in it.
After all, there are welfare monsters on the second floor.
If you hunt welfare monsters, you will definitely be qualified to leave here and will not be wiped out.
Whoosh! After choosing to enter the second level,
a golden light swept over.
Immediately following,
the three of them disappeared from the spot.
Soon, appeared again. Appearing in the same world, but this world is bigger than before. In the air.
The air is filled with a terrifying atmosphere.
The powerful aura of a demon beast. Level 8. Right. It's the aura of an 8th level monster, and a very powerful one at that.
Target, 27th level monsters, no drops.
Target, 3 rank 8 monsters benefits, no items dropped.
Tip, level suppressed to within 70, combat power suppressed by 5%.
Countdown, 120,119,118. Come to the second floor. A prompt sounded.
The rules for the second floor of the Wanshan Linglong Tower were announced.
Good job.
The number of 7th level monsters doubled, but nothing dropped either.
And 3 8th level monsters also appeared welfare, but no items were dropped. That is to say, in addition to equipment, there are other things. The level is suppressed within level 70. Combat power is suppressed by 5%. The time limit for this level is 120 seconds. Boom. Roar. Boom. There are flying monsters in the sky. There are also powerful monsters on the ground. Air and space are integrated. All round.
Brother, leave a few level 7s.
Let's deal with the 7th level. Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruashi. He spoke to Su Xingqian. Level 8. They couldn't do anything about it, but since it was a 7th level monster, they could still kill it.
All they had to do was keep the time within 120 seconds.
Okay, I'll take action to deal with the 7th level in 60 seconds. Su Xingqian nodded. The figure flashed, flying towards 3 8th level monsters. Stepping on a flying sword. Full of brilliance. Target, level 8. Although his level was suppressed to below 70 and his combat power was suppressed by 5%, this was not a problem for Su Xingqian at all. Level 8, 5 million combat power. The monsters here. Stronger than ordinary ones. So to speak. The combat power of this 8th level monster welfare should be around 6 million to 7 million. Raise your hand. Emperor Qi Ming appears. Immediately following, several sword beams slash towards the 3 8th level monsters. Chapter 59 Hunting 8th level monster benefit, attribute plus 100,000. Each sword beam carries millions of combat power. Contains terrible damage. Space. At this moment, it was directly split into 2 halves by the sword light and sword energy. Chi. The destructive power of the sword energy and sword light directly fell on the 8th level monster. This terrifying attack caused the 8th level monster to suffer terrible trauma, and it was almost killed instantly. Although he is not dead yet, he is only half alive. Boom. 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 At the same time Su Xingqian took action. Little Troublemaker and Baisi Ruashi has also taken action. A force of 1.7 million against a monster with a force of 5 million is not easy, but it is not very difficult either. For a while. The second floor of Wanshan Linglong Tower. A scene of destruction erupted. Seeing your brother's attack is so terrifying. During battle, Duanmuruashi also paid attention to Su Xingqian, because after all, Su Xingqian was facing an 8th level monster.
However, after seeing the damage caused by Su Xingqian's attack to the 8th level monster, she couldn't help but be surprised.
I know Su Xingqian is strong.
I didn't expect it to be so powerful.
Eh? Where's my brother? Hearing Duanmu Ruoshi's words, Ji Qingluo looked over. Met Su Xingqian. But next second, Su Xingqian's figure disappeared out of thin air, as if he had never appeared. Hallucination, like a hallucination. Where is my brother? No way. Didn't he come to Wanxian Linglong Tower? This was Ji Qingluo's reaction. Die. However, just when she was shocked, Su Xingqian, who had disappeared, strangely appeared above the head of an 8th level monster. After Su Xingqian's figure appeared, he simply said a word. At the same time, Emperor Qi Ming slashed at the 8th level monster. Boom. A muffled sound. This is an 8th level monster welfare. Collapsed with a loud bang.
A cloud of dust was raised.
Just as the monster fell, Su Xingqian's figure disappeared again. Boom. Boom.
The next moment after Su Xingqian disappeared, he mysteriously appeared above another monster.
The Red Dark Emperor chopped down the monster, and the monster fell. The same scene appeared twice. 3 8th level monsters.
The falls seemed to be spaced out by a period of time,
but almost at the same time. Congratulations on killing the 8th level monster welfare. Experience plus 20,200%. Gold coins plus 200 million.
Attributes plus 100,000 exclusive benefit blessing.
Congratulations on killing the 8th level monster welfare. Experience plus 20,200%. Gold coins plus 200 million.
Attributes plus 100,000 exclusive benefit blessing.
Congratulations on killing the 8th level monster welfare. Experience plus 20,200%. Gold coins plus 200 million.
Attributes plus 100,000 exclusive benefit blessing.
3 8th level monsters fell. Su Xingqian stopped fighting. The rest, leave it to Baisi Ruoshi and Xiao Wushui. In my mind, a prompt sounded. Hunt down an 8th level monster and each person will receive 20 million experience points and 200 million gold coins. Only. What surprised him was the attributes. Each monster's attribute will be increased by 10 points, without fail. Can. Now. The 8th level welfare monster obtained 100,000 attribute points. Exclusive benefits. 10,000 times. Okay.
Su Xingqian said 3 good words in his heart.
Boom. 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 Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi were still fighting.
Facing the siege of 27th level monsters, they did not panic at all, but killed the 7th level monsters one by one.
The countdown is decreasing second by second. Boom. When there are 81 seconds left in the countdown, the last 7 level monsters were all killed.
Congratulations, Su Xingqian's team successfully passed the 2nd level.
Each person receives Welfare Treasure Box 1. Prompt tone sounded.
It was announced that Su Xingqian and the other 2 had successfully passed.
And everyone is also rewarded with a Welfare Treasure Box. Benefit Treasure Box. Mysterious Treasure Chest? Duanmu Ruoshi and Ji Qingluo looked excited. No need to think about it. This treasure chest is very precious. Ji Qingluo was wondering if this would be the same reward as the last copy. Last time it was a mysterious treasure chest, this time it was a welfare treasure chest. The last mysterious treasure chest gave me some good equipment and items. Obviously. This time the welfare treasure box is better than the mysterious treasure box. After all, this is a level 30 instance. Hint, you have passed the 2nd level. Do you want to enter the 3rd floor? Countdown, 10 9 8. The prompt sound for entering the 3rd floor sounded. Enter. Su Xingqian replied. Pass the 2nd level too. It's really good. It said there's an 8th level monster on the 2nd floor, a bonus. I wonder what will come out if I kill it. There are only 88 8th level welfare monsters in total. After they killed the welfare monsters on the 2nd floor, there were no more when we went back. This shouldn't be able to spawn indefinitely. They have entered the 3rd level. I don't know if they can pass it.
Those who are at the back of the queue are at a disadvantage. If we kill the monsters on the first few levels, we won't have much to eat on the rest.
Professionals in the square.
I heard that Su Xingqian's team passed the second level.
They are all envious. Soon, I gradually realized that something was wrong.
Because the number of these welfare monsters is fixed, once you kill the welfare monsters in front, there will be no more for the people in the queue behind you.
But by the time I thought of this, it was too late. Besides,
even if you are at the front of the line, it will be useless if you don't have the ability to pass. In an instant, he entered the third floor.
Space. Exactly the same. Just a little bigger.
Target, 37th level monsters, no drops.
Target, 6th level monsters benefits, no items dropped.
Tip, level suppressed to within 65, combat power suppressed by 10%. Countdown, 180,179,178.
Just entered the third floor.
The task prompt appears. The number of 7th level monsters hunted increased to 30, and there were still no drops.
The number of 8th level welfare monsters has increased from 3 to 6.
Suppression of level and combat power.
Even more terrifying. Actually,
for Su Xingqian and the other two, the level suppression did not have much impact, because even if the level was suppressed, their combat power would not be weakened much. But after the combat power was suppressed, it would be difficult.
Moreover, there are more and more monsters later, and they are getting stronger and stronger. What about myself? The strength is getting weaker and weaker. Boom. Boom. Boom.
The three of them didn't say anything, just looked at each other.
Then take action. Su Xingqian deals with the 8th level welfare monster.
Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi deal with the 7th level monster.
For a while, the battle broke out.
In order to save time, Su Xingqian approached the 8th level welfare monster and unleashed the power of the domain ring. In this way, within a range of 500 meters x 500 meters x 500 meters, the target's comprehensive strength, damage, and attack would be weakened by 50%.
Under this circumstance, killing the 8th level welfare monster is even easier. Chi. Boom.
With each sword strike, several sword beams and sword energy, sword shadows, and sword lights burst out. When the sword energy and sword light fell,
the 8th level welfare monster fell down. Flash sale. Flash sale. 6 8th level welfare monsters were killed instantly. Congratulations on killing the 8th level monster welfare. Experience plus 20,200,000%. Gold coins plus 200 million.
Attributes plus 100,000 exclusive benefit blessing.
After the 8th level welfare monster fell, a prompt sounded. Experience. Gold. Property. The money has arrived.
Hearing this voice, Su Xingqian sighed in his heart that it was still fun to hunt high-level monsters.
Look, the experience coins and attributes are so high. When he was hunting the 8th level welfare monster, the 7th level monster also fell. Experience in gold.
Not as good as the 8th level ones, but still not a small number.
This Wanshan Linglong Tower is a real place of welfare.
Hope to reach the top.
If you reach the top,
just from the experience, gold coins, and attributes, you can make a lot of money.
For a while, Su Xingqian was extremely excited. Chapter 60, the 9th floor of Wanshan Linglong Tower, 9th rank Monster King. Wanshan Linglong Tower, 3rd floor.
The 8th level monster welfare was killed instantly by Su Xingqian, and the 7th level monsters fell one after another in front of Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi.
Although the level and combat power are suppressed. But
Duanmu Ruoshi and Ji Qingluo each have a combat power of 1.7 million. And both of them are S-level monsters.
The ultimate move is domineering. The entry attribute is terrifying. So, hunting a 7th level monster is not difficult. When the countdown reached 128 seconds, all the 7th level monsters were eliminated.
In the 3rd level space, there was no more riot and destruction, and everything returned to normal. Congratulations, Su Xingqian's team successfully passed the 3rd level.
Each person receives Welfare Treasure Box 1.
The voice of the spirit of the weapon sounded. It was announced that Su Xingqian and the others had successfully passed the 3rd level.
Award. There is still a Welfare Treasure Box for each person. Another welfare treasure chest. I'm really looking forward to it.
Little troubled one watched the stream of light descend. Finally, he entered the backpack, his eyes shining.
Senior brother. Was your last disaster level treasure chest?
I see, Ruwashi asked.
Last time it was a mysterious treasure chest. My weapon. It's from a mysterious treasure chest.
Although the dungeon levels are the same, the contents aren't necessarily the same. After all, dungeons are independent little worlds, and the rules are definitely different.
I think the bonus treasure chests in a level 30 disaster level dungeon shouldn't be inferior to the mysterious treasure chests. Su Xingqian replied. This kind of thing. Who can tell? Hint, you have passed the 3rd level. Do you want to enter the 4th floor? Countdown, 10, 9, 8. Choose this thing. Time to consider. Constant. Still only 10 seconds.
But for Su Xingqian and the other two, and even for all professionals, this is not something to consider.
Since you have passed the 3rd level, do you still need to consider whether to enter the 4th floor? You know. Everyone has only one chance to be tested, only a fool would give up. Enter. Without any consideration. Select enter directly. My pants are off and you ask me if I want to come in. Of course. Golden light appeared and swept over the 3 of them. In an instant, he disappeared from the spot. When it appears again. We have arrived at the 4th floor of the Wanshan Linglong Tower.
Target, 50 rank 7 monsters, no drops.
Target, 9 rank 8 monsters benefits, no items dropped.
Tip, level suppressed to within 60, combat power suppressed by 15%.
Countdown, 240,239,238. After arriving at the 4th floor, the 3 of them immediately focused on the mission. The number of 7th level monsters increased to 50. The welfare monsters have become 9 in number.
The level was suppressed to below level 60, and the combat power was suppressed by 15%.
Boom. 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 No words, just start working.
Anyway, there is no drop.
There are only experience, gold coins and attributes.
Of course, there is a welfare treasure chest after passing the level.
There is nothing else. 120 seconds, cleared the 4th level. 118 seconds, cleared the 5th level. 105 seconds, cleared the 6th level. 90 seconds, cleared the 7th level. 81 seconds, cleared the 8th level. The reason why the time to pass the level is getting shorter and shorter is because the speed of hunting monsters is getting faster and faster. Where did this come from? There is no other reason.
Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruwashi were unable to resist the overwhelming number of 7th level monsters. As their combat power and level were suppressed, their speed in hunting monsters slowed down.
So Su Xingqian took action. Su Xingqian took action.
Even if he is suppressed in terms of combat power and level, he can still kill 7th level monsters in batches. 10,000 swords return to their origin.
One move. He can kill a large number of 7th level monsters, and even 8th level monsters in seconds. Hint, you have passed the 8th level. Do you want to enter the 9th floor? Countdown, 10, 9, 8. After the welfare treasure box arrives, a prompt sounded. Enter. It's already the 8th floor. Not entering the 9th floor? You know. The 9th floor is the top. Whoosh. Teleport, in an instant. The 3 of them came to the 9th floor of the Wanshan Linglong Tower, which is also the highest floor of the Wanshan Linglong Tower. As long as they pass this floor, they will reach the top and obtain the inheritance of the Wanshan world. I was extremely excited. Because we are only one step away from inheritance. But at this moment, the 3 of them immediately understood the mission of this level. Target, 507th level monsters, no drops. Target, for rank 8 monsters benefits, no items dropped. Target, 9th rank monster king 1, no items dropped.
Tip, level suppressed to within 20 levels, combat power suppressed by 50%.
Countdown, 600,599,598. Okay. The difficulty is even more terrifying. The number of 7th level monsters reached 500. Welfare monster. Only 4 left. So,
there are only 4 welfare monsters on this floor, but a 9th level Monster King appears. The level is suppressed to within 20 levels, and the combat power is suppressed by 50%.
Right now,
Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruashi had no strength to fight at all.
Certainly,
Ji Qingluo can still rely on the blue bird to fight slowly.
But for 507th level monsters, it's completely useless. Crow's mouth. Ji Qingluo looked at Duan Muruashi speechlessly. Front. By C. Ruashi asked Su Xingchen.
If you encounter the 9th level.
Unexpected. A 9th level monster really appeared. Be careful. Leave it to me. Su Xingchen spoke. Looking into the distance. Level 9 monster. Combat power, about 10 million.
Even the king of the 9th level monsters only has a combat power of 12 million, and the maximum will not exceed 15 million. Now my combat power is suppressed by 50%.
That is to say, there are still more than 3 million. But
my own domain ring can weaken the target's strength by 50%, which means that both I and the monster are at my own level.
Besides, are the invincibility ring and petrification ring just decorations? Sword Dao Ling Yuan, accompany me on this journey.
10,000 swords return to their origin. Su Xingchen's figure flashed.
Suddenly, the ultimate move bursts out. Kendo Ling Yuan.
30 times the power of swordsmanship is added to Wanjian Guizong.
This moment,
the entire space was filled with destructive sword intent. The red dark sword intent.
Red nether sword formation. Also appeared.
He used his most powerful move in the first attack because he wanted to clear out the 7th level monsters and even kill the 8th level welfare monsters. After clearing everything, he would hunt down the 9th level monster, the king, alone.
Destroy. Destroy. In the world on the 9th floor of the Wanxian Linglong Tower, it was a scene of total destruction. The 7th level monster turned into blood mist. The 8th level monster fell. In just a moment, the world became quiet. Because all the 7th and 8th levels were destroyed. Roar.
Only a 9th order demon beast king stood between heaven and earth, roaring.
Anger. An angry roar. But, although Su Xingchen's move did not destroy it, but it had terrible injuries on its body. Do a few more attacks like this. It absolutely fell down.
But Su Xingchen's ultimate move has a long cooldown time, so there is no chance to attack it again.
The cooldown time is more than 20 minutes, but the longest mission here is only 10 minutes. Besides, a 9th level monster 1T wait for your cooldown period. Boom. The roaring 9th level monster slapped Su Xingchen with its huge claws. Su Xingchen flying sword. Quick dodge.
At the same time, he kept attacking it with his sword.
Sword wielding technique. Green Lotus sword song.
It was repeated continuously, and the red nether sword formation would erupt from time to time.
Petrified. Identify opportunities. The petrification ring took effect, and the 9th level monster was immediately petrified. Taking advantage of this, Su Xingchen approached it. 500 meters.
Within the range of the domain ring,
Emperor Qi Ming waved his hand. Cut it down with one sword. Boom.
There was a dull thud, and a cloud of dust rose into the sky.
The 9th level monster king fell down with a loud bang.
Chapter 61, Open the treasure chest and soar to level 80.
Congratulations on killing the 9th level monster king. Experience plus 200 million 200%. Gold coins plus 2 billion.
Attributes plus 1 million exclusive benefit blessing. When the 9th level monster king falls.
A prompt sounded. Gain 200 million experience points. Obtain 2 billion gold coins. Obtain 1 million attributes. 9th floor. All the monsters were destroyed in 161 seconds. Actually, with Su Xingchen's trump card, he could kill the enemy instantly because he didn't use the effect of his invincible ring. Congratulations, Su Xingchen's team successfully reached the summit. Each person receives Welfare Treasure Box 1. Reward, Levelless Divine Equipment 1. Hint, the recipient of the Vientiane World Inheritance is Su Xingchen. Reminder, Vientiane World will disappear in 1 day. Those who qualify to leave early will be teleported away 180 seconds before Vientiane World disappears. The rest will disappear along with Vientiane World. Reminder, after 10 seconds, all non-Wanxiang World inheritance professions will be teleported out of Wanxiang Divine City. Countdown, 10, 9, 8. A prompt sounded. It reached the ears of Su Xingchen and the other two. This sound. It also reached the ears of all professionals in the entire Wanxiang Divine City. We VE reached the summit. We VE reached the summit. Unrivaled divine equipment.
Senior brother, congratulations on obtaining the inheritance of the Vientiane World.
Wanxiang Linglong Tower. 9th floor.
Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi looked at the empty world.
His face looked dull. Seriously.
They really didn't expect that they could reach the top. Because there are 500 level 7 beasts, 4 level 8 beasts, and 1 level 9 beast.
What is the result? Su Xingchen handled it easily. Hear the announcement of the spirit of the weapon.
The two men came out of their shock and jumped up excitedly.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 72.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 73.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 74.
Basic combat power X 110%. After the level suppression was lifted, Su Xingchen and the other two returned to their previous levels.
At the same time, hunt down 7th level monsters and 8th level welfare monsters.
And the experience of the 9th level Monster King. Effective at this moment.
Original. Su Xingchen is level 71.
Now in the Wanxiang Linglong Tower, he has gained billions of experience points, which has allowed him to level up 3 times in a row, bringing his level to 74.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
At this time, 3 streams of light appeared in front of Su Xingchen's face-to-face interview.
Immediately following, the light disappeared and entered the backpack. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi. Each of them obtained 2 streams of light. Because the 2 streams of light represent the welfare treasure chest and levelless equipment respectively. The reason why Su Xingchen has 3 streams of light. Because one of them is the inheritance of the world of Vientiane. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. When the countdown ended, Su Xingchen and the other two disappeared from the spot. When it comes out again. Already outside the Wanxiang Linglong Tower. In the square. And at this moment, there was not a single professional on the square, because the moment the 3 of them came out, all of these professionals had been teleported away from Wanxiang Divine City, and those professionals had lost the qualifications to stay in Wanxiang Divine City. 1 day later. We're going back to Baici Ruoshi side. This time, the retraction is too big. Now, I am full of anticipation and curiosity about the welfare treasure box. There is also the levelless divine equipment. Godly outfit. 8 welfare treasure chests. A levelless divine suit. I'm really looking forward to it. The little troublemaker blinked. Open the treasure chest. She likes it the most. Now, there are only 3 of us in the entire Wanxiang Divine City. Find a place. Open the treasure chest quietly. Su Xingchen said. Expect. No one was looking forward to it more than he was at this moment. Finished. He walked towards a corner of the square, and Xiao Wuxue and Baici Ruoshi quickly followed. After a while, the 3 of them stopped at a relatively secluded place. True Dragon, summon it out. Bluebird, summon it out. Finish everything. The 3 of them began to check and open the treasure chests. Su Xingchen calculated. This time on the Wanxiang Linglong Tower, a total of 1,587th level monsters, 88 8th level welfare monsters, and 1 9th level Monster King were killed. Level 7 monster, 2 million experience points, 20 million gold coins. Level 8 monster, 20 million experience points, 200 million gold coins, 100,000 attributes. 9th level monster, 200 million experience points, 2 billion gold coins, and 1 million attributes. That is to say, in addition to reaching level 74. Also obtained 51.2 billion gold coins. Obtained 9.81 million attribute points. Wait a moment.
Special rings can be strengthened and skills can be improved.
Now, it must be opening a treasure chest. There are 8 welfare treasure chests. I wonder what can be found in them. The divine consciousness enters the system space. At the same time, 8 welfare treasure chests also entered the system space. Just see what's in front of you. A row of golden treasure chests are suspended in the air. Open. In system space. He is the master. With anticipation, I opened the first welfare treasure chest. Benefit treasure box successfully opened.
Obtain 10 billion experience scroll 1, 10x experience scroll 10.
The first treasure chest. After turning on,
they are both experience scrolls, but one is for 10 billion experience and the other is for 10 times the experience.
Check. Name, 10 billion experience scroll.
Function, use regret to gain 10 billion experience points, limited to levels 50 to 99.
Name, 10 times experience scroll.
Function, after use, hunting monsters will gain 10 times the experience effective for 12 hours.
After reading these 2 scrolls. Really? Just as I thought. Open. Then, Su Xingqian continued to open the treasure chest.
The second one, 10 times experience scrolls 10, 10 million attribute scroll 1. The third one, 10 billion gold scrolls 2, world fragments 5. The fourth one, 10 billion experience scroll 1, world fragments 5.
The fifth one, world fragments 5, summoning metal 1.
The sixth one, 10 times the experience volume 10, 10 million attribute volume 1.
Seventh, world fragments 5, 10 times experience scrolls 10.
The eighth one, life substitute talisman 10, 10 billion experience scroll 2.
Disposable.
All the welfare treasure boxes are opened.
Su Xingqian was very upset. Because
what comes out of the welfare treasure box is not equipment, but scrolls and fragments.
Of course. There is also a summoning medal that should be equipment. Besides. And there is the life substitute talisman. Just a quick inventory. There are 40 tenfold experience scrolls.
There are 4 experience scrolls worth 10 billion, which means you can get 40 billion experience scrolls if you use them all.
There are 20 world fragments. There are 2 attribute scrolls with 10 million attributes. After using them, you can get 20 million attributes.
There are 2 10 billion gold coin coupons, and you can get 20 billion gold coins after using them.
There are 10 life substitute amulets. Summoning medal 1. Use. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Use directly. All 4 10 billion experience coupons were used. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level 75.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level 76.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level 80.
Basic combat power X 110%.
Golden light.
It kept flashing on his body, and finally the golden light merged with him.
At the same time, the prompt sound continued to ring. The level has skyrocketed. Directly upgraded from level 74 to level 80. Chapter 62, Unclassified Godly Equipment, Total Combat Power 24.54 million. Experience scrolls, all used up. The level reached 80. As for the tenfold experience scroll, you can sell it for gold coins, or use it yourself. When you use it when hunting monsters, the experience can be multiplied tenfold. Combined with the system's amplification, it is 20 times. Now, he wanted to check the world fragments and the life substitute amulet. And the medal of summoning. Name, world fragment.
Function, strengthen and upgrade treasures and special rings.
It's clear at a glance. This is the material.
Strengthen and upgrade the treasure. Now he doesn't have the treasure and doesn't know what the treasure is. As for the special ring, it's definitely not the resurrection ring, because the resurrection ring uses gold coins.
So, there are only summoning rings. Name, life substitute amulet. Function, recognize the master by dripping blood.
When dying, the death can be transferred to the substitute talisman.
Consumable 3 times. Isn't this the function of the resurrection ring? But this is a consumable item,
a life substitute talisman that can only be used 3 times. It disappeared after 3 uses.
Name, Medal of Summoning. Term, Gold. Combat Power, 100,000. Rank, Divine Rank. Attachment, Space.
Attributes: can summon a Thunder White Zay with 5 million combat power, infinite resurrection.
This is a super powerful piece of equipment.
Even more powerful than his summoning ring.
But he still likes the summoning ring. Because it was a dragon that was summoned. As a man, riding a dragon is cool. That's all about the welfare treasure chest. Now, we have to take a look at the level-less divine equipment. There is also the inheritance of the Vientiane world. Whoosh.
Hiss. The ball of light was torn apart, revealing a cool long sword.
Check.
Name: Chaos Divine Sword, exclusive, God.
Entry, Color. Rank, God. Combat Power, 1 million. Required level, none.
Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 1000%.
Attribute 2, permanently increase overall combat power by 300%.
Attribute 3, during combat, it contains Chaos Sword Intent, with a 20% chance of unleashing the 9/9 return to origin sword formation, covering an area of 10,000 x 10,000 m. Attribute 4, upgrade and grow along with the master.
This is the level-less divine equipment. There is no level restriction. Divine equipment. The combat power is directly 1 million.
The sword damage is 1000%, which is equivalent to the power of Sword Ling Yuan without upgrading. The whole body combat power is permanently 300%, which is 3 times. It contains the Chaos Sword Intent, and there is a chance that the 9/9 return to origin sword formation will erupt, with a coverage area of 10,000 meters x 10,000 meters.
More important, this equipment will upgrade and grow with its owner. That is to say,
this Chaos Sword can be upgraded, but it does not require fragments or gold coins.
Instead, it upgrades along with its owner. Wear it. Without the slightest hesitation, Su Xingqian directly put on the Chaos Sword.
Replaced the Red Dark Emperor.
Combat power skyrocketed. Next.
This is what he cares about most: the inheritance of the world of Vientiane.
Swish. In system space,
Su Xingqian, whose divine consciousness took shape, gently touched the ball of light with his fingers.
Following a slight sound,
the ball of light shattered.
Just see. Inside the ball of light is an exquisite pagoda. The pagoda emits a mysterious fluorescence. Wanxian Linglong Tower. See this pagoda. Su Xingqian reacted instantly. No wonder it looks so familiar. This is the Wanxian Linglong Tower. That's the one they tested. Unexpected.
But now it is only the size of a palm.
At the same time, looking up towards the square, the Wanxian Linglong Tower is still there. For a while, he was stunned. Soon, Su Xingqian reacted. Perhaps the Wanxian Linglong Tower in the square was just an empty shell.
The one in his hand was the real Wanxian Linglong Tower, but it was just smaller.
Too lazy to think about it. Just check it out. Name: Vientiane Linglong Tower. Grade: Treasure. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 588888. Required level: Level 1.
Attribute 1, a suppressing treasure that contains the rules of gravity.
Attribute 2, contains the holy level magical power of the universe. Vientiane World Heritage.
It is this Wanxian Linglong Tower.
It is a treasure. Repressive type.
It contains the rules of gravity, and this treasure also has a holy level magical power, the myriad things in the world.
Beep. Arcana detected, Arcana panel opens. Do you want to place the Arcana on the Arcana panel? At this time, the system voice sounded. Arcana detected. So, the treasure panel is opened. Place. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. This is the same as the summoning ring.
It does not need to be worn on the character's equipment panel, but on an independent system panel.
It can be worn just like on the equipment panel, and all the attributes are effective. Placement successful. Wanxian Linglong Tower, effective. For details, please see the treasure panel. Placement completed. There is another page on the virtual light screen.
It was originally the information panel, character equipment page, and special ring page.
Now,
A treasure placement page appears.
similar to special rings. Level up. Change equipment.
Place the treasure.
Now,
Sushinchen's combat power has reached a terrifying level, 245,47203 points.
23 million combat forces.
The upgraded basic combat power at level 80 is about 350,000. Equipment combat power plus basic combat power plus sword Lingyuan combat power plus special ring combat power plus treasure combat power x combat power ring 300% x chaos sword 300% equals comprehensive combat power.
Gold coin roll, use it up. Increased by 20 billion gold coins. Attribute volume, use it up. Increased 20 million attribute points. Name, Sushinchen. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Great Mastery. Level, 83.28%. Bond, none. Wealth, 77.5 billion. Combat power, 245,47203 basic combat power 358679. Attribute, 30301120. Active skills, Sword Control level 4, 33.67%, Green Lotus Sword Psalm level 4, 78.02%, 10,000 swords returning to the origin level 4, 12.55%, Sword Dao at the Abyss God plus 2, 1.34%. Passive skill, Thunder Sword level 4, 11.05%. Alas, more than 20 million combat power. Sushinchen sighed. Oh. So powerful. And special rings have not been upgraded yet.
There is no skill upgrade either. If you upgrade your special rings and skills, your strength will become even more terrifying.
I sighed inwardly. Immediately, the divine consciousness returns.
Close the virtual light curtain and open your eyes.
Senior brother. Your levelless one is a weapon, right?
After he opened his eyes,
then he heard Duanmu Ruwashi's voice. Looked over. Just see.
I see Ruwashi was looking at him.
Right. You guys are all weapons? Sushinchen was stunned.
This sister.
Why would you ask that?
Then he realized that the two beautiful girls' levelless items were probably weapons, so she asked him this.
Yes, yes.
Our levelless weapons are all weapons. Permanently increase your overall combat power by 300%.
Divine equipment is a divine weapon. Two beautiful girls. Chattering. He looked extremely excited. Because, with such a magical piece of equipment, the combat power will increase dramatically. The heaven-defying entries make them feel invincible. What level are you? Sushinchen asked. I'm level 79. Duanmu Ruwashi replied. I'm also level 79. Ji Qingluo spoke. Both of them are level 79.
It seems that the experience scrolls opened from the welfare treasure chests are similar.
Senior brother.
I have 3 gold scrolls, I'll trade them to you.
Duanmu Ruwashi said.
While speaking,
the operation has already begun. I have 3 too. Ji Qingluo is the same as Duanmu Ruwashi. Give him the gold scroll. Anyway,
they are of high level, high combat power, and good equipment, so they don't need gold coins at all.
As for life, it won't take much. Find a place. Have a good rest, we will return tomorrow. The transaction is completed. Sushinchen said.
This world of all things is about to end.
Cleared customs smoothly. Now,
all 3 are qualified to participate in the Battle of the Prodigies. In my heart, Ji Qingyan, see you in the Battle of the Prodigies.
Boom. Boom.
However, just as Sushinchen finished speaking, the entire Wanxiang Divine City began to shake, and the entire space was trembling.
This scene was like the end of the world.
The sudden situation caused the expressions of Sushinchen and the other 2 to change.
Chapter 63, Under the Mountain, the suppressed gods and demons came out. Boom. Boom.
However, just as Sushinchen finished speaking, the entire Wanxiang Divine City began to shake, and the entire space was trembling.
This scene was like the end of the world.
The sudden situation caused the expressions of Sushinchen and the other 2 to change.
Don't know what happened. Even if the world of Vientiane ends, it will be tomorrow. And now the spirit of the weapon has not given any clues. What's going on? Duanmu Ruwashi's face turned pale. This situation. This is the first time I've encountered this. Something must have happened. Su Xingqian replied. The Vientiane city is so huge. But it started to shake. It was like a magnitude 12 earthquake. Elder brother. The Vientiane divine city is getting smaller. At this time, Ji Qingluo exclaimed. Quickly remind Su Xingqian. Quick! Leave Wanxiang divine city. Su Xingqian also discovered it. But Wanxiang divine city is so big, how can I leave? There is no way. Holding Ji Qingluo in his left hand and Duanmu Ruwashi in his right hand, he landed on the back of the real dragon in a flash. The real dragon roared and circled up, although it could not fly out of the Wanxiang divine city. But it can float above the Wanxiang divine city. Rise as high as possible. Soon, the real dragon took Su Xingqian and the other two and left the Wanxiang divine city 10 miles away. Just see. The Wanxiang divine city was shrinking rapidly. It turns out that this is the Wanxiang divine city that spans 30,000 miles. It is only a few hundred meters in size at this moment. And it is still shrinking. In the end, it was only the size of a palm. Whoosh! A slight sound of wind was heard, and the palm-sized Wanxiang divine city was seen flying towards Su Xingqian like a stream of light. Su Xingqian subconsciously grabbed the palm-sized Wanxiang divine city. Engraving. The current Wanxiang divine city has become a palm-sized sculpture. See this situation. A little troublemaker. Little white silk. The two were stunned. What's going on? The holy city of Vientiane has changed like this. And it also flew into Su Xingqian's hands. This scene. It was completely beyond their imagination and beyond their cognition. Boom. Boom. The sky shook and the earth trembled, and space quickly twisted and shattered. Su Xingqian and the other two were like a small boat in the stormy waves, which could be destroyed at any time. The root of everything came from the mountain below. Right. Mountain peak. The original transmission was directly into the Wanxiang divine city. I don't know what's going on outside. Now. The Wanxiang divine city became smaller and was finally taken away by Su Xingqian. Then everything under the Wanxiang divine city. The truth is out. Just see. This is a mountain that is hundreds of thousands of feet high. Or rather, this is a completely independent world, and at this moment, the mountain is shaking, as if something is about to come out from under the mountain. Could it be under this mountain? Suppressing what? This idea. It suddenly appeared in Su Xingqian's mind. Thinking of this, he felt an inexplicable panic in his heart. Boom. Boom. The mountains are constantly collapsing. Just a few breaths. Mountains tens of thousands of feet high collapsed completely. A black gas rose into the sky. That black air. Pervading the heaven and earth. But it didn't spread, as if it was sucked by something. There won't be any demons. Duanmu Ruwashi looked at the situation below. The whole person was trembling slightly. Obviously. Scary. It depends. The Wanxiang Divine City or the Wanxiang Linglong Tower was used to suppress the existence below the mountain. The disappearance of the Wanxiang Divine City and the Wanxiang Linglong Tower allowed the existence below to break free from the suppression. There was a solemn look in the little troublemaker's eyes. Right now. She was not panicked or frightened, but analyzing everything in the present. Snap. The mountain collapsed. A huge crack appeared in the ground. From a distance, something seemed to be breaking out of the ground. See this situation. The expressions on the three people's faces became more solemn. Whoosh. Whoosh. In the sky. It wasn't that some professionals were escaping by flying on swords. These professionals were teleported from the Wanxiang Divine City. This kind of thing happened before they even left the range of the mountain. Now, these professionals are running for their lives. Originally, there were more than 10,000 professionals teleported out from Wanxiang Divine City. Today, there are fewer than a few hundred. The rest.
they were all buried alive by the mountain.
He. The demon lord has finally come out. Breaking out of the ground. It is a huge altar. The altar stands tall on the earth. On the altar. Covered with inscriptions. It looks extremely mysterious. Center of the altar.
There stood a gigantic god demon, 1,000 feet tall, emitting a demonic aura and power of destruction.
Only.
At this moment, the god and demon's feet and collarbones were locked with huge iron chains.
Crash. Crash. As the gods and demons struggled, the chains rattled.
The air trembled and twisted in the presence of gods and demons.
What a terrifying aura. Su Xingshan looked at the tall gods and demons below. Control the real dragon. Get out of the way quickly.
So as not to be hurt by this god or demon.
What a demon. Senior brother. What now? Shall we leave here first? Duanmu Ruwashi's face was pale and she was extremely scared. I never thought there was a demon here. No.
The seal and shackles on this god demon are about to break free. If he is allowed to break free, we will have no way of escaping unless we teleport away and return to Earth.
But, we can't teleport back until tomorrow.
Ji Qingluo was very calm at this moment.
Speak out. Finished.
He looked at Su Xingshan and left the final decision to Su Xingshan.
Qingluo is right. Look at the gods and demons. It won't be long before he breaks free.
Even if we flee hundreds of thousands of miles, we will still be hunted down. Now, while he still hasn't broken free, we have no choice but to kill him, completely. Qingluo, you assist in treatment.
Ruwashi, long-range attack. Su Xingshan glanced at the little troublemaker. I was surprised. This little troublemaker is pretty good. He was not panicked at all. And the analysis is quite insightful. Immediately.
So he decided to find a way to kill this god and demon.
Whom?
The two sisters nodded in agreement in unison.
Now that the decision has been made, let us get started. Sword control technique.
After saying that, he took action to test the defense and strength of this god and demon.
Far away. Su Xingshan used the sword controlling technique. Suddenly,
5 mysterious golden mythical swords blasted towards the gods and demons from all directions.
Ding ding. Ding ding.
What shocked him was that although this god and demon was locked up,
but the hands were not fixed. And it's also very agile.
The 5 long swords were knocked away by the gods and demons before they could even reach them.
See this situation.
All 3 of them were stunned.
Petrified.
Su Xingshan held the chaos sword in his hand and slashed out. Suddenly, a destructive sword light slashed down.
At the same time, petrification ring takes effect. Gods and demons were petrified. 5 seconds. The petrification time is only 5 seconds. Snap. Hiss. Just as the gods and demons were petrified, the sword light of destruction hit them. Only.
The destructive sword light can only cause a little damage to gods and demons.
Whoosh. Chi.
At the same time, Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruwashi's attacks also fell on the gods and demons. They were no longer rookies, and they would definitely not miss such an opportunity.
For a while,
the 3 people's most powerful attacks continued to fall madly.
Damn it. Damn it. You lowly human ants deserve to die. 5 seconds. It will be over soon.
The petrification on the god and demon's body was eliminated, and he was bombarded countless times by Su Xingshan and the other 2. Although they failed to kill him, or even caused him any actual fatal damage, it was still very insulting.
For a while, the gods and demons roared.
The iron chain rattled as it was pulled.
The seal on the body. It's also getting lighter. This situation. It's like it's about to break free from its restraints at any moment. Chapter 64 Invincible Mode, Killing Gods and Demons. This god and demon is too terrifying. It's impossible to kill him. Duanmu Ruwashi's face was filled with despair. Gods and demons cannot be killed. So,
once the gods and demons break free from their restraints, that will be the moment they are killed, with nowhere to escape.
It's about to break free. Ji Qingluo said.
His face was filled with anxiety.
In the eyes.
A flash of determination passed through his eyes.
As if deciding something. Xing Luo. Ruoshi. When the gods and demons are petrified, I'll use my ultimate move. If my ultimate move doesn't kill them, you'll take me and run away quickly. Don't fight to the death. Understand? Su Xingqian looked at the gods and demons who were trying to break free.
There was a strong fighting spirit in his eyes.
It's been so long. Finally, I can unleash my true ultimate move. So, can I kill this god and demon? If the ultimate move still cannot kill, then you can only escape. The
two sisters heard Su Xingqian say this. There was a slight pause.
Nod in response. Whoosh. Whoosh. Su Xingqian put the real dragon away. Finish everything. The figure flashed.
He flew towards the direction of the gods and demons. When he was 500 meters away from them, the power of the domain ring was unleashed, and the attack came over like an overwhelming force. His goal at this moment was to trigger the petrification ring.
Rumble. Roar, roar, roar. Gods and demons roar.
The sword energy is everywhere.
Time passes by every second. Finally, the gods and demons were petrified. Invincible. Sword Dao Ling Yuan, accompany me on this journey. Su Xingqian saw the gods and demons being petrified. No more hesitation.
Invincibility ring takes effect.
The sword path Ling Yuan unfolds.
30 times the sword damage, 10 times the combat power.
Now.
His original combat power was 24 million, but when he entered the invincible mode, his overall combat power increased tenfold within 100 seconds, ignoring all damage and attacks.
That is to say, gods and demons cannot hurt him in these 100 seconds. Whoosh. Chi-chi. Boom boom.
The sword power of Ling Yuan is 30 times more powerful, and the sword damage of Chaos Sword is also 1000%.
Stack them up. It's so scary. This moment.
Everything within a radius of 100 miles turned into a purgatory of destruction.
Too strong, too strong. Senior brother is so strong. Far away. Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi. Feeling the breath of destruction. Looking at the scene in front of me. His face looked shocked. Powerful. Too strong.
It was more powerful than they could imagine.
Snap.
One of the god demon's arms was cut off.
There were countless fatal wounds on his body. If this continues, gods and demons will surely die. But
the time of petrification passed, and the gods and demons roared in anger, bursting out with destructive attacks, bombarding Su Xingqian, but the attacks of the gods and demons could not hurt Su Xingqian at all.
What's going on? Duanmu Ruoshi was shocked. Because gods and demons cannot harm Su Xingqian. It's so scary.
Senior brother actually ignored the attacks of gods and demons.
Brother used a secret technique. There's a price to pay. Ji Qingluo said.
Although she didn't know what method Su Xingqian used, she had already guessed it. He must have paid a price and temporarily increased his attack and defense to a terrifying level.
No wonder.
My brother said earlier that he would take him away after he used his ultimate move.
I understand now.
After my brother used up his ultimate move, he had no strength to fight anymore.
Boom. Boom. Sniff. Whoosh.
In the air, Su Xingqian no longer flew around the gods and demons. Instead, he fought against the gods and demons,
continuously bombarding gods and demons. Gradually,
the demon god stopped attacking Su Xingqian because it found that its attacks could not hurt Su Xingqian.
This humble human being, immune to its damage. Now, it struggled desperately to break free and escape. Time. The seconds passed by. Finally, at 94 seconds, the gods and demons fell down.
A blood-red crystal floated out from the god and demon and came in front of Su Xingqian.
Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Reach out and grab it. But the blood-red crystal disappeared and entered his backpack. Puff. Puff. 100 seconds.
The invincible mode was released and Su Xingqian spat out a mouthful of blood.
Body. Falling towards the ground. Elder brother. Senior brother.
Seeing Su Xingshen's situation, Ji Qingluo and Duan Muruashi flew over and caught Su Xingshen when he was about to land. Congratulations on killing the gods and demons, the great emperor, can.
Experience plus 10 billion. Gold coins plus 100 billion.
Attributes plus 1 million.
Drop, Azure Feather Robe, Emperor, Color, 1. Congratulations on obtaining God and Demon Emperor Remnant. A prompt sounded.
Make sure the gods and demons have been killed.
The harvest is rich. 10 billion experience points. 100 billion gold coins. There are also 1 million attributes. And an item was dropped, the Azure Feather Robe. Only rank and quality. There is no distinction between professions.
Hearing the last item, Su Xingshen was stunned. He didn't have the strength to fight anymore, but he was not dead, so everything was fine. But when he heard about obtaining the God and Demon Emperor's remnant, he was full of question marks.
Brother, how are you? Senior brother. 2 beautiful young girls.
Ji Qingluo held Su Xingshen in his arms, while Duan Muruashi watched from the side.
2 people. There was mist in his eyes. Very worried about Su Xingshen. He even ignored the gains from killing gods and demons. Fine. Just rest for 2 days. Su Xingshen smiled, comforting the 2 of them, so that they wouldn't worry too much. I was scared to death. Ji Qingluo felt relieved when he heard Su Xingshen say that everything was fine. Qingluo. Let's find a place to settle down first. Duan Muruashi said. Aha. Ji Qingluo nodded. Then,
holding Su Xingshen, he summoned the blue bird.
The 3 of them left quickly, waiting to return tomorrow. Whoosh. 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 After 2 hours of flying, we finally left the mountain range and arrived at a resting place. Cave. Right. Another cave. In the secret realm, the best place to stay is definitely a cave. Besides,
in the wild, caves are the most common.
You guys clean up the cave. Don't bother me.
Su Xingshen was a little amused and helpless when he saw that the 2 beautiful sisters treated him as a wounded person.
It's just excessive consumption. I just spit out 2 mouthfuls of blood. What's the big deal? Besides,
it would actually make you feel better if you spit out a few mouthfuls of blood, otherwise it would accumulate in your body.
Oh well. Duan Muruashi replied. Then,
so he went to clean up the cave with Ji Qingluo.
Outside the cave, the blue bird and the Real Dragon guard Su Xingshen. I'm bored.
Su Xingshen unfolded the virtual light curtain. He got a reward for killing gods and demons. 10 billion experience points is indeed terrifying, but he is level 80 now, and it takes 20 billion experience points to upgrade.
So,
even with an additional 10 billion experience points, it is still not possible to level up.
But that 100 billion gold coins. He was pleasantly surprised.
Because 100 billion gold coins can strengthen all special rings by 1 level.
Except for experience and gold coins. There are still 1 million attribute points. Now, what he wanted to see was that piece of equipment. Imperial attire. Divine suit. Women's clothes. What a pity. Su Xingshen sighed inwardly. Although this feathered robe is an imperial attire, but it is a colorful entry. Color entry. For divinity. So this piece of clothing can also be called a divine outfit, but unfortunately, he can't use it. I couldn't help but let out a bitter smile. I'd rather watch God and Demon, Great Emperor, can. Su Xingshen put away the feather robe. Thought of, gods and demons, Great Emperor, cruel. I don't know what this thing is. Just see. There was a blood-red crystal lying in the backpack. This blood-red crystal. That is, gods and demons, the Great Emperor, and the Remnant. Chapter 65 True Dragon Fusion, Advancement to Dominate Demonic Dragon. Check. Name, God and Demon the Great Emperor the Remnant. Category, Auxiliary. Function, after the fall of gods and demons, the crystal cores left behind will possess terrifying power after fusion. After seeing this blood-red crystal, Su Xingshen was full of questions. I thought it was some treasure. A little disappointed. But This thing can be integrated. System. Can I fuse this thing? Don't dare to touch it easily. After all, this was left behind by gods and demons. He wants to be powerful. But I definitely don't want to become a demon. So, ask the system first. Host fusion is not recommended. Can be fused with a real dragon. System response. Hearing this response, Su Xingqian exclaimed that it was good. Actually,
in his mind, he also wanted to merge this with the real dragon.
Then let's merge. Su Xingqian said. Communicating with the system. These things. He doesn't understand. Just let the system do the work. Take back the real dragon first. Integration.
The system prompted Su Xingqian to take back the real dragon first.
Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Quickly take back the real dragon. Then, into fusion. Elder brother. It's all packed up. Do you want to wash up first or rest first? At this time, Ji Qingluo walked out of the cave. Came in front of Su Xingqian.
I'm going to take a shower first,
Su Xingqian said.
While speaking,
walked towards the stream.
After a quick shower, I came back to find two beautiful girls had already prepared food. They had 2 fat rabbits that had been cleaned and were about to be roasted.
Finally, we can return. The natural disaster level is indeed terrifying. Eating barbecue. Drinking juice. Duanmu Ruoshi sighed. Seriously.
If she hadn't been with Su Xingqian, she would definitely not have been able to survive this disaster level world of Wanxiang.
There is Su Xingqian's world of all things. She lay down. But the god and demon that appeared at the end was so terrifying. Except Su Xingqian. Anyone would die.
With danger comes opportunity.
If it's not a natural disaster level, do you have a golden myth? Not to mention the levelless divine equipment. Ji Qingluo's mouth pursed. A levelless divine outfit. I never thought of it before. Seriously. She has never heard of the term levelless divine equipment? Senior brother. If you meet a superhuman, he won't be your match.
Bai Si Ruoshi said curiously.
That god and demon.
Such a powerful existence.
Wasn't he killed by his senior brother in the end? His strength. It has already surpassed any professional. Even those extraordinary ones. I may not be his opponent. I've never met a superhuman before. But ordinary extraordinary people may not be my opponents. Su Xingqian said. Extraordinary person.
It is the person who has been reincarnated. Those who have not been reincarnated are called professionals, and those who have been reincarnated are called extraordinary people.
Extraordinary. Become a saint. King. Emperor. It is said that his mentor Chu Mengyao is an extremely powerful emperor.
And he is a 9th level emperor.
But
today, they are still a long way from being extraordinary, let alone becoming a saint or a king, which are super powerful beings.
The 3 of them ate while eating. While chatting. It's getting dark. After eating and drinking enough and having a good rest. Then he entered the cave. Fusion completed. Currently, dominate the dragon. Combat power, 100 million.
Skills, Breath of the Demonic Dragon, Space Tier, Dragon Roaring to the 9th Heaven.
After entering the cave, Su Xingqian took a look.
It was found that the integration was complete.
Now,
it is no longer an ordinary real dragon, but a dominant demon dragon.
The combat power is 100 million. You know. This is the fighting power of the Emperor. That is to say,
the dominant demon dragon can fight against the great Emperor, and all those below him are ants.
Call. See the fused information. Su Xingqian breathed a sigh of relief. It's too powerful.
Don't think that all professionals have high combat power just because he has a combat power of more than 20 million. You should know that many level 99 professionals have a combat power of less than 1 million.
After all, orange and red equipment are so rare. As for the golden myth, it can be encountered by chance but not sought after. The whole set is basically impossible. What's the matter? Senior brother. Aside.
Baisi Ruashi is taking off her white silk stockings.
The movements are simple,
but it is extremely tempting. Seeing Su Xingqian's expression change, he asked nervously, because his senior brother was seriously injured, so he took a deep breath.
Fine. I upgraded my mount. Right, Ruashi? Do you have the equipment for summoning? Su Xingqian shook his head. Then asked. No. Duanmu Ruashi shook her head. Summoning equipment. It's not that easy to get. In heart. She was looking forward to it very much. Xing Luo could summon a blue bird, and her senior brother could summon a real dragon, but she was the only one who didn't have a mount. Xing Luo. You will give me the summoning equipment and the world fragments. Give me the fragments of Ruashi's world too. Su Xingqian pondered for a moment. Said. Aha! Aha! The two beautiful sisters didn't know what Su Xingqian was going to do. But there was no hesitation. The summoning equipment and world fragments were traded to Su Xingqian. Then, Su Xingqian took off the summoning ring. Put on Ji Qingluo's summoning ring. Enhanced with world fragments. Strengthening success. Currently, summoning spirit ring +1. Combat power, 2 million. Strengthening success. Currently, summoning spirit ring +2. Combat power, 5 million. Strengthening success. Currently, summoning spirit ring +3. Combat power, 10 million. A total of 10 world fragments were used. The summoning ring is enhanced to +3. Now, the summoned blue bird has a combat power of 10 million, which is enough for Ji Qingluo to use. After strengthening the summoning ring, continue to strengthen the summoning metal. Summoning metal +1. The summoned Bai Zhe has a combat power of 10 million. Baisi Ruashi gave him 15 world fragments, Ji Qingluo gave him 10 world fragments, and he used 12 of them, earning 13 world fragments for himself. Actually, that's not the case. After all, I have to give the summoning medal to my sister Baisi. There's no use keeping the summoning medal for yourself. Just consider it a gift to her. All right. After the strengthening is completed, trade the summoning ring to Ji Qingluo. Give the summoning medal to Duanmu Ruashi. +3. 10 million combat power. Ji Qingluo accepted the deal. After seeing the attributes of the summoning spirit ring, the expression on her delicate little face kept changing. Because the summoning spirit ring now is no longer the same as before. It became +3. Can summon a blue bird with a combat power of 10 million. Certainly. The combat power of the summoning spirit ring itself is not low, reaching 500,000 combat power. Thank you, senior brother. Baji. Sister Baisi saw the summoning medal, jumping with excitement. Finally, I can summon it myself. Checked the information. Shock. Happy. Excited, she moved her body and came to Su Xingqian, kissing Su Xingqian's cheek with her rosy lips. Finished. Her little face flushed red. Oof. Thank you, if you will. Don't put your mouth around. Ji Qingluo on the side. He gave Duanmu Ruashi a fierce look and spoke with a whining tone. I didn't get close to your face. Humph, humph. Duanmu Ruashi also hummed. Finished. Turn your head. Don't go to see Ji Qingluo. Then she fiddled with her summoning medal. Her summoning medal could not be worn and could only be placed in her backpack, but it did not affect its use. Chapter 66 Return, Goddess Mentor is shocked. The world of Vientiane. The next day. Early morning. Su Xingqian woke up and turned on the invincible mode yesterday, successfully killing the gods and demons. But it also consumes too much drama. After a good sleep. Now I am full of energy and have recovered to my peak condition. I'm up. Prepare to return. Get up. Wash up. Seeing Duanmu Ruashi and Ji Qingluo still sleeping in, he shouted. It's already this late. And sleep in. Isn't it still a while? Ji Qingluo made a lazy sound. Yes. According to the announcement of the spirit of the weapon, we can teleport away at about 9 o'clock. Isn't it still early now? That's what I said.
but she still moved. The same goes for Duanmuruwashi.
After a while, the three of them had a simple meal, waiting to be transmitted. Time. Every second passes by. 3, 2, 1.
The voice of the weapon spirit was heard in the sky.
A countdown appears.
As the countdown began, beams of teleportation light appeared, and finally enveloped Su Xingqian and the other two. The light carried a terrifying force of space, and in an instant, the three of them disappeared from their original positions.
About a minute. Transmission completed. Whoosh. 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 3 red lights appeared in the sky above the Jiangnan University Transmission Plaza. Omens and visions. It attracted the attention of countless talented students and even mentors. Catastrophe level red. Someone returned from the Calamity level dungeon? Who went to the disaster level during this period?
3 freshmen, Su Xingqian, Ji Qingluo, and Duanmuruwashi, went to a 30-level disaster level dungeon.
Unexpectedly, they made it out alive. That's amazing. It's said that Su Xingqian and Ji Qingluo are at the 2nd level of natural disaster. It's really them. They made it out of the disaster level dungeon alive. Catastrophe level. I really admire them. I can't even compare to them in terms of courage. I wonder if you have obtained the golden myth. Countless students and mentors. Everyone looked excited. Disaster level. This is a disaster level. It is said that
Ji Qingyan from Huaxia University has been in disaster level dungeons for 3 consecutive times, and just came out alive from a disaster level dungeon yesterday.
Now, students from Jiangnan University have also returned from disaster level dungeons, and they have been in disaster level dungeons for 2 consecutive times. Although it is not as good as Ji Qingyan's 3 in a row. But it's already pretty cool. This is not only the glory of Su Xingqian and his team, but also the glory of the entire Jiangnan University. These 3 little guys. Snort. Not bad. Xu Mengyao was in the office, looking through the window towards the teleportation square. The corners of the mouth are raised. A smile appeared on his face. This is more than good, it's very good. I'm from Jiangnan University. There are also students who have come out of the disaster level. The principal had a happy smile on his face. This smile. They are all a bit boastful. Whoosh. Whoosh. 3 people walked out of the teleportation portal and finally landed on the ground. Finally back. I'm back. Ji Qingluo and Duanmuruwashi. Almost cheering. Only when I am actually back on campus do I feel alive. Disaster level. The pressure on professionals is too great. Almost a shadow. All right. Qingluo, go and report your safety to your mentor. Su Xingqian said to Ji Qingluo. Ji Qingluo nodded obediently. Then the 3 of them left the teleportation square together. Finally separated. He and Duanmuruwashi went to find Xu Mengyao. Ji Qingluo went to find Morong Qingwu. Tutor. Came to Xu Mengyao's office. Xu Mengyao is already waiting here. But his face showed indifference. Very bland. But he was secretly delighted. Both of his students had come out of the disaster level dungeon alive. How could he not be happy? Well, I'm glad you're back. Not a bad harvest, huh? I still can't help it. Responded with a smile. Tutor. We've gained a lot this time. But it's also dangerous. Duanmuruwashi replied. Very excited. She has the mindset of a complete little girl. Actually, she is not that old, only 18 years old. Oh. Tell me. Xu Mengyao became interested. Her biggest regret. I have never been to a disaster level dungeon, but now when I hear students say that they have gained a lot, I can't help but gossip. Everyone is the same in this regard, including men. We went to Vientiane World. There are a total of 800,000 professionals, among whom there are hundreds of billions of 5th and 6th level monsters, 2000 plus 7th level guaranteed explosion monsters, and 8th level bonus monsters. As long as you obtain a golden myth or kill an 8th level bonus monster, you can leave the dungeon early. By the way, the time allowed in the dungeon is 100 days. If you exceed 100 days, you will be wiped out.
We hunted a lot of 7th level guaranteed explosion monsters and got a complete set of Xian level golden mythical monsters, and there are still many extra.
Duanmu Ruwashi chattered. When speaking,
she pointed at the water dispenser with her slender jade finger, signaling the senior brother to help her get some water. A full 10 minutes.
Only then did she roughly tell everything in the world of Vientiane, including the powerful gods and demons. Aside,
Xu Mengyao was terrified when she heard this.
Natural disaster level, it's really terrifying.
After listening to what Duanmu Ruwashi said,
Xu Mengyao sighed. Seriously.
If it weren't for a pervert like Su Xingqian, he would definitely die if he went to the Wanxiang world.
And, according to Duanmu Ruwashi's description,
even now it is her.
There is nothing we can do in the face of those gods and demons. That's right. Stars. Can you give me an estimate of the level of that god or demon and its estimated combat power? Sudden.
Xu Mengyao looked at Su Xingqian and asked.
Tutor. I really can't estimate what level that god or demon is. However, his combat power should be over 100 million. Su Xingqian pondered for a moment. Open your mouth and answer. Actually,
that god and demon has a combat power of at least 200 million.
Because,
when he is in invincible mode, his combat power reaches 240 million. Plus the terrifying sword Ling Yuan and the chaos sword. It took a long time to kill the gods and demons.
100 million. Are you sure? Xu Mengyao stood up suddenly.
The expression on his face changed in shock.
Seriously. She doesn't believe it.
100 million combat forces, that is the power of the emperor. She is a 9th level emperor.
We are just ants in front of the emperor. Result.
Su Xingqian said that the god and demon had at least 100 million combat power, but in the end he still killed the god and demon.
Sure. Su Xingqian nodded. So how did you kill him? Xu Mengyao stared into Su Xingqian's eyes. Can't see the problem. It means he didn't lie. What's more,
since Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruwashi were with him, he would not lie.
Tutor. I used some of my trump cards. Lucky kill it. Su Xingqian smiled. He didn't explain it clearly. After all, this was his trump card. Besides, I still have a lot of gold coins and attribute points.
It is entirely possible to strengthen and upgrade skills and special rings.
At that time, become stronger. Tutor.
After we reached the top, we obtained level less divine equipment.
Duanmu Ruwashi said quickly. Previously, she didn't mention the levelless divine equipment and welfare treasure chests. Unrivaled divine equipment. Have a look. Xu Mengyao was stunned again. Divine equipment. Can something that can be called divine equipment be simple? An existence even more magical and powerful than the Golden Myth.
Chapter 67, Battle of the Prodigies, News about the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy.
The divine outfit is indeed heaven-defying. Xu Mengyao looked at Duanmu Ruwashi's levelless divine equipment. I was shocked for a while. Sigh. Even more incredible than the Golden Myth. Such equipment.
Anyone who sees it will go crazy.
Not to mention anyone else. Even if it's her. I'm also very excited. It would be nice to have a complete set. Duanmu Ruwashi said. This is a levelless divine outfit. It's really against the will of heaven. One piece is free.
It would be great if she had a complete set like Golden Myth. At that time, although she would not be invincible, at least few people could defeat her.
He. Divine equipment is something you can only encounter by chance. After you are reincarnated.
Go to the ancient battlefield, there are more chances to obtain divine equipment.
Xu Mengyao smiled.
This kind of words.
Just talk about it, don't think too much.
A complete set of divine clothing.
Are you kidding me?
Not to mention the whole set, she doesn't even have a single piece.
Don't say it was her. 99% of super strong people have never seen divine equipment. Seriously.
It was also the first time she saw the divine outfit.
Tutor. Are there any divine equipment in the ancient battlefield? Su Xingqian asked. Ancient battlefield.
A place that everyone knows, because it is the final destination of professionals and extraordinary people, that is the ancient battlefield. I can only say that the chances are greater. Because the stage is big. That's right. The Battle of the Prodigies has started early. You shouldn't go to dungeons for the time being. Complete the Battle of the Prodigies first. The top 100 in the Battle of the Prodigies will be able to enter the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy. This is the only chance for students. In addition to students, there are 100 places for extraordinary people. There are a total of 200 places available to enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Xu Mengyao was not sure whether there were any magical equipment in the ancient battlefield. But all I can say is that the bigger the stage, the greater the opportunity. Talking and talking. I thought of the Battle of the Prodigies and the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. So he instructed Su Xingqian. Tiandao Spiritual Academy? Su Xingqian was stunned. Haven't heard of this copy. Or rather, I have never heard of such a big event, even extraordinary people are involved in it. And, judging from the instructor's appearance, this Tiandao Lingyuan is very magical. It's a brand new copy. It suddenly appeared 2 days ago. The teleportation gate is in the center of the Pacific Ocean. In half a month, the teleportation gate will open. Only 200 people can enter, 100 professionals and 100 extraordinary people. According to the introduction of the spirit from the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy, the difficulty of this dungeon surpasses all other natural disaster levels. Ruwashi, the instructor doesn't want you to participate. You and Xing Luo should be able to handle desperate or natural disaster level situations on your own. Xu Mengyao said seriously. Talk about the latter. His eyes turned to Duanmu Ruwashi. Tutor. I see. Duanmu Ruwashi blinked. Then answer. She knew what her mentor meant. That kind of place. It would be better for her not to go, as the risk was not worth it. With her talent and equipment. Just develop steadily. Certainly. She also wanted to go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, but she also knew that going there might drag down Su Xingqian. In her opinion, Su Xingqian would definitely be able to shine in the Battle of Prodigies and successfully go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. After a while, Su Xingqian, Duanmu Ruwashi. The two came out of the tutor's office. Just got back today. There is no need to go to the classroom. Actually, with their current level and strength, they basically don't need to go to the classroom. If they don't understand something, they can just ask the instructor. Senior brother. Come on, Tianjia battle, sweep away everything. Duanmu Ruwashi cheered Su Xingqian up. If you go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, maybe there will be no need to go to the dungeon later. Certainly. I still have to go to the reincarnation copy. You and Xing Luo, even if I don't help you, you can easily pass the natural disaster level dungeon. There is really no need to go to a dangerous place like Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Su Xingqian stretched out his hand. Patted Baisi Ruwashi's shoulder. Count it up. The two have collaborated twice. They are also close friends. Yeah, I know. Duanmu Ruwashi nodded. Looks very well behaved. After leaving the teaching building, the two separated. Su Xingqian walked towards the boys' dormitory, ready to have a good rest. Just got the news. Those three from Jiangnan University are back too. Huaxia University. Martial arts training room. The entire training room was as cold as an ice field. Ji Qingyan, who was practicing, was even colder than the air here. At this time, Shi Luofei walked in. Speak out. Oh. Teacher, I understand. Ji Qingyan replied coldly. During this period of time, just don't go to the dungeon. Concentrate on participating in the Tianjia battle and get a spot in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Shi Luofei said. She knows her student's character very well. So, even if he was cold to her, she, as a mentor, didn't care. I'm worried that being in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy will affect my reincarnation. Ji Qingyan replied. For one place. Like taking something out of a bag. Not to mention a quota, even the first place in the Battle of Geniuses would be a piece of cake for him. Now, she is already level 90.
After preparing to go to another disaster level copy, you can reincarnate.
But her mentor asked her to participate in the Battle of Geniuses.
Just suppress the level. Tiandao Spiritual Academy. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I have a spot.
I can help you in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy when the time comes.
Sure, Luofei said. 100 places for extraordinary people. She. Definitely get one. Okay, I understand. Tutor. After the Heavenly Dao Spiritual Academy is finished, I will enter the dungeon and reincarnate, and then prepare to go to the ancient battlefield. Ji Qingyan nodded. Promised my mentor. Perhaps. There are great opportunities in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
I must seize the greatest opportunity and reach the supreme peak as soon as possible.
Because time is running out. Even said. There is too little time left for her. Have you heard that Su Xingchen and the others who went to the Calamity level dungeon have returned? Come back alive from the disaster level dungeon. This guy is awesome. It seems like he and Ji Qingluo went to the disaster level twice. They were just strolling through a garden in such a terrifying disaster level dungeon. Although the natural disaster level dungeon is terrifying and dangerous, it also brings opportunities. Will they obtain the golden myth? We at Jiangnan University also have people returning from the disaster level dungeon. Compared to Ji Qingyan from Huaxia University, she is not inferior at all. It is said that Ji Qingyan from Huaxia University is Ji Qingluo's twin sister. Jiangnan University. News about someone returning from a disaster level dungeon. It has already spread. For a while. There was a lot of discussion and it was very lively. More of it is envy. After all, that's a disaster level copy. Notify. Notify. Notice, the Tianjiu battle will begin in 3 days. The first elimination round will be held within the school. The top student in the school will advance to the national finals.
Conditions: all professionals who have not been reincarnated can participate.
Method: the battle takes place in a specific space.
There will be no real casualties, but you can still experience the feeling of casualties.
At this time, a notification appeared on the campus communication platform about the Battle of Tianjiao. Chapter 68, 3 words from the mysterious man selling equipment. In the dormitory area and villa, Su Xingchen took a nap. When you wake up, it's already evening. This sleep. I had a super good sleep. Although I rested and slept on time in the dungeon, I didn't feel as at ease as I did at home. After all, it was a disaster level dungeon. Washed my face. Walk out of the room. Getting ready to go to the cafeteria for dinner. Man is iron and food is steel. Although the combat power is 20 million. But it's not enough to satisfy hunger. Soon, Su Xingchen came to the cafeteria. There are tens of thousands of students in Jiangnan University, and most of them eat in the cafeteria. As a professional prodigy, who has nothing to do but cook for themselves. Now, although it was already evening, but there are still a lot of people in the cafeteria. Su Xingchen ordered dinner, found a quiet empty table, and then buried his head in his meal. Hello, Junior. Haven't seen you for a long time.
Su Xingchen, who was eating, felt a fragrant breeze blowing towards him.
Immediately following, a shadow appeared in front of me. At the same time, a clear and sweet voice sounded. Hello, senior. Su Xingchen looked up. In front of you.
She is a super beautiful senior student.
Beautiful women are pleasing to the eye.
Although he didn't remember when he had met this senior sister.
But basic courtesy is still required. So he responded. At the same time, he looked at the senior student in front of him with a hint of doubt in his eyes. Like recalling something. You don't remember me, do you? I saw you at the airport when you came to Jiangnan University. By the way, my name is Zhang Yusen. Zhang Yusen saw Su Xingchen's look. He clearly didn't remember who she was. Actually, this is normal. After all, there wasn't much interaction that day. Besides, so much time has passed. But she remembered this junior. After all, he was super handsome, and he was from Jiangcheng, a fellow townsman of hers. Even more coincidental.
She also used to study at Jiangcheng No. 9 High School.
In Jiangcheng, she is Su Xingqian's senior. Came to Jiangnan University. She is also Su Xingqian's senior. Oh. I remember.
Senior also used to go to Jiangcheng No. 9 High School.
Su Xingqian suddenly understood. I remembered. People. It's emotional.
He is closer to people from his hometown, so he feels an inexplicable closeness to this beautiful senior.
I didn't expect you to be so amazing.
2 consecutive disaster-level events.
Zhang Yusin's eyes sparkled. A natural disaster level.
It was enough to shock the whole country. You know, the last time someone came back alive from a disaster-level area was 100 years ago. Unexpectedly, Su Xingqian went to the disaster-level area twice in a row and returned safely.
Such a monster is so amazing. It was just a fluke. Su Xingqian smiled. The two of them ate and chatted. Very pleasant. Junior. Someone asked me to give you something. After dinner.
Zhang Yusin took something out of her pocket and handed it to Su Xingqian.
Who is the other party? Su Xingqian took it. His eyes looked at the thing in his palm.
This is a half-moon-shaped crystal, only the size of a fingernail and crystal clear.
Only. Inside this crystal, there is a word, Chen. Look at the crystal carefully. Nothing was found.
But he was sure that this crystal was not synthetic, but he was curious about how the word was put in there.
I don't know him. It was a very blurry figure, and I couldn't even tell if the voice was male or female. Just tell me to give this to you. Zhang Yusin shook her head. They don't even know each other. Or rather.
Not to mention knowing him, she didn't even know whether the other person was a man or a woman.
Just a blurry figure. Did the other party say anything else? Su Xingqian asked.
It only said 3 sentences.
1. Give it to Su Xingqian. 2. It's very important and can't be separated from you. 3. 30,000 years. Zhang Yusin said seriously.
He told Su Xingqian exactly what he had said.
Finished.
He looked at Su Xingqian curiously to see if he recognized him.
In fact, she was also curious about who the other person was. Thank you, senior.
Su Xingqian's eyes were full of confusion.
At last. He put the crystal away and thanked Zhang Yusin. That's right. Do you want to participate in the Tianjiao battle?
Zhang Yusin changed the subject.
Obviously. The junior is very confused now. Join. Su Xingqian replied. The two walked out of the cafeteria while talking. Finally separated. Soon. Su Xingqian returned to the villa in the dormitory area, and kept wondering in his mind, who was the other party? Why did he ask Zhang Yusin to give it to him? Thought about it for a long time. I still can't figure it out. Ha!
He took a deep breath and calmed himself down.
I can't figure it out. I just don't want to. Because time is the best solution, the truth will always come out. System. How is the equipment recovered? In the bedroom.
Su Xingqian threw himself on the large and soft bed. Found a good semi-reclining position.
Then.
The divine consciousness communicates with the system.
The system has a function, automatic recycling. But
he did not let the system recycle automatically, so as to avoid the price being uneconomical and to avoid having to recycle his favorite equipment.
Same as market price. The system responded. It's the same as not saying anything. Xian level ones, white, blue, orange, red, and gold. How much is it? Su Xingqian asked again. Ask more precisely.
White, 1 million.
Blue, 5 million. Orange, 20 million. Red, 100 million. Gold, 500 million.
Weapons and clothing are twice as expensive as regular equipment.
The system responded. At the same time. On the light curtain. Subtitles also appeared. Okay, recycle the white ones. Leave the weapons and clothes behind. Su Xingqian said. His backpack is full of Xian level items. Xian level equipment requires level 50 to be worn. A professional who can reach level 50. There must be Xian level equipment. So the white ones basically can't be sold at a good price. So, recover the white Xian and leave the weapons and clothes. Successfully recovered 1011 pieces of equipment. Gold coins obtained, 1.011 billion. Instant recycling. A total of 1011 pieces of white Xian level equipment were recovered. These equipment, most of them come from hunting ordinary 5th and 6th level monsters. A few come from level 7 monsters that are sure to explode. 1 billion. It's not very useful to me now. Su Xingqian smiled. Then, all blue and orange equipment were put on the external mall. 2/3 will be red and 2/3 will be golden. It is posted on the foreign shopping mall. The remaining part, it is posted in the internal mall of Jiangnan University. External mall. It is a national professional mall. Internal mall, only available at Jiangnan University. Blue, 6 million gold coins, 12 million for weapons and clothes. Orange, 30 million gold coins, weapons and clothes worth 80 million. Red, 500 million gold coins, 1 billion clothes and weapons. Gold, 5 billion gold coins, 10 billion for clothes and weapons. Of course, in Jiangnan University's internal mall, the prices are only slightly higher than the market price. As for gold, exception. He will not do anything to disrupt the market. After the equipment is put on the shelf, Su Xingqian posted a message on the chat platform. Me, selling Xian level equipment, orange and red equipment, golden myths, clothes and weapons. Hurry if you need them. Finished sending the message. Then he exited the chat platform. The same goes for the campus platform. Finish everything. So I just ignored it. Now, he plans to strengthen and upgrade his skills and special rings. Chapter 69, the enhanced special ring is extremely powerful, with a total combat power of 29 million. I can't use Xian level equipment. What? Orange and red, and a golden myth. Weapons and clothes also have golden myths. Let's go and have a look. I wonder if there really is a golden myth for sale. Xuanjie's red dress and myth, bragging. I seem to have an impression of this Su Xingqian. Oh, and I sold him a golden myth weapon last time. Now I remember, this Su Xingqian is the one who made it out of a Calamity level dungeon alive. You have to go and see it. Even if you can't afford it, it's good to see it. On the chat platform, Su Xingqian's information was pinned to the top with 10,000 gold coins. Red font. Anyone who is chatting can see it at the first moment because it is too eye-catching. After seeing Su Xingqian's message, they were all extremely surprised. But most people think it's bragging. Of course, it is a common psychological tendency for everyone to watch the fun. They say that others are bragging, but they go to see the equipment first. Soon, the chat platform fell silent for a short time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. A minute later, the chat platform became lively. All of them, oh my god, all of them are orange and red equipment, and there are also many golden myths. Everyone was shocked. Of course. The price is the price, and the equipment is the equipment. Scarcity makes things valuable. For a while, countless professionals took action to raise money to buy equipment. Red dress and golden myth. It can be a family heirloom. And it's practical. Naturally, countless professionals, even extraordinary people, and big families scrambled for it. But Su Xingqian was too lazy to look at all this. Because it was expected. He needs to do everything. Just wait to collect the money. Are you worried about selling your equipment that is priced but not in demand? That's a joke. Now, he has already opened the special ring panel, ready to strengthen and upgrade the special ring. Prepare to strengthen the combat ring again. This is double the attack. But what surprised him was that this combat ring could not be strengthened. Tip: all special rings need to be +1 before they can be strengthened again. Tip: the special ring can only be strengthened after it is full. When I was puzzled, the prompt tone appeared. After hearing the prompt tone, Su Xingqian suddenly realized. It has to be strengthened in order. It's the same as activation. Su Xingqian muttered to himself. Then he started upgrading from the petrification ring. Beep. Consume 10 billion gold coins, petrification ring is strengthened successfully. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, during combat, there is a 35% chance of petrifying the target for 8 seconds. Strengthening completed. 10 billion. +1 it. The probability of petrification reaches 35%, and the duration of petrification is increased to 8 seconds. Continue to strengthen. Beep. Consume 10 billion gold coins, successfully strengthen the domain ring. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, during combat, you can release the domain function, weakening the opponent's overall strength including but not limited to combat power, damage, defense, speed, by 55% within a 3D space of 5,000 by 5,000 by 5,000 meters. Still 10 billion gold coins. Now, the power of the three-dimensional space domain has reached 5,000 meters. It's 10 times the original amount. Beep. Consume 10 billion gold coins, successfully enhance the teleportation ring. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, direction, fixed point teleportation distance 10,000 miles, random teleportation distance 10,000 miles, use cooldown time 60 seconds, complete teleportation with a snap of the fingers. This is handsome. With a snap of his fingers, the person disappeared from the spot. Beep. Consume 10 billion gold coins, successfully enhance the invincible ring. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, active temporarily increases overall combat power by 20 times during combat duration, 200 seconds, cooldown, 1800 seconds ignores all damage and attacks duration, 200 seconds, cooldown, 1800 seconds. Call. In invincible mode. The combat power is 20 times greater. Same. Ignores all damage and attacks, and the expiration time is increased from 100 seconds to 200 seconds. Although the cooling time is only 1800 seconds. But, at his current level, he simply can't withstand it. After one invincible mode, it consumes too much drama. How is it possible to wait 1800 seconds before turning on the invincible mode? Unless you become a transcendent. Beep. Consume 10 billion gold coins, and successfully strengthen the resurrection ring. Reinforcement, +1. Combat power, 100,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, passive character will be resurrected upon death, cooldown time 55 seconds, daily limit 6 times master's resurrection, able to revive living beings ineffective for those above one major realm, daily limit 6 times. Hint, combined with the time and space treasure, it will reverse time and resurrect creatures that fell earlier. Resurrection ring. It has also been strengthened. Ha! After strengthening the resurrection ring, Su Xingqian took a deep breath. Does this resurrection ring still have this power? Master the art of resurrection. Can resurrect others. And if there is a time and space treasure, it can reverse time and space and resurrect creatures that have been dead for a long time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's too outrageous. Time and space treasure? How could that be? Su Xingqian was extremely excited. If there were treasures of time and space. After someone close to you dies, even if you cannot resurrect her immediately, you can still reverse time and space to resurrect her after a period of time. Equipment. It's gradually become abnormal. All special rings have been strengthened and all have reached +1. The combat power increased from 1,000 to 1 million. Seriously. Su Xingqian didn't take this combat power seriously at all. What he was interested in was the miraculous effect of the special ring. Of course. He certainly wouldn't mind not having enough combat power. Just strengthen 5 special rings. Increased combat power by 495,000. But, including the 300% combat power ring and the 300% weapon, that's more than 4 million combat power. 495,000 times 3 times 3 is equal to 4,455,000. Note, the overall combat power of the whole body is permanently increased and is cumulative. 3 times 3 is equal to 9 times. It is not 3 plus 3 is equal to 6 times. Now,
Su Xingqian's combat power has reached 29 million combat power. Hint: strengthening the combat power ring requires 100 billion gold coins.
Hint: insufficient gold coins. Okay. Su Xingqian is ready to continue strengthening. But I got a prompt that there were not enough gold coins. Because it is strengthened again.
It would cost 100 billion gold coins.
100 billion. 100 billion. It seems. It's still too slow to make money on your own. You have to work hard to make money. Tiandao Spiritual Academy, make money. Upgrade your skills first. Su Xingqian has a firm belief. That's about making money. Make money. Make money. The only thing you can do is make money. As long as you have enough gold coins, you will be invincible. There is nothing wrong with this.
Just based on the 6 special rings, he is truly invincible.
After calming down, click on the skill panel. Start upgrading your skills.
With 30 million attribute points, you can definitely enhance your skills to the extreme.
Chapter 70. Chu Mengyao sends a message and enters the virtual world. Improving skills consumes attribute points. From level 3 to level 4. Required, 100,000 attribute points. Upgrade from level 4 to level 5. Required, 500,000 attribute points. Upgrade from level 5 to level 6. Required, 1 million attribute points. Upgrade from level 6 to level 7. Required, 5 million attribute points. Of course. If you don't use attribute points to improve your skills, you can still practice on your own, but it will be too slow. The higher the skill level, the more powerful and terrifying the force is. Even
once you reach a certain level, you can defeat your opponent even without using your combat power.
Upgrade the sword path Lingyuan first. Su Xingqian didn't even think about it. Kendo Lingyuan is placed first. After all, this is powerful.
However, the attribute points consumed are also terrifying.
Now it requires 10 million attribute points to upgrade.
Sword Dao Lingyuan, God plus 20.01%.
You read that right.
It's only 0.01%.
Because Ling Yuan used this sword technique very rarely.
Unlike the Green Lotus sword song, which can be used continuously
during battle, can improve skills. So, the improvement of Qinglian sword song was countless times faster than that of sword Dao Ling Yuan. Beep.
Consume 999,9999 attributes. Sword path Lingyuan upgrades to God plus 30.00%.
Name: Sword Dao Lin Yuan. Category: Gongfa. Rank: God plus 3. Entry: Color. Combat power: 500,000. Function: Supreme Kendo attack.
During battle, shout, Kendo is at the edge of the abyss, accompany me, to unleash 40 times the Kendo power cooling time, 1,300 seconds.
This consumes 999,9999 attribute points. It would be better to just say 10 million.
The power increased from 30 times to 40 times. The combat power increased from 200,000 to 500,000.
On the surface,
increased combat power by 300,000.
In reality,
the combat power increased by 2.7 million, which means that Su Xingqian's current combat power exceeds 30 million. The combat power increased.
It's that easy. A virtuous cycle.
And 90% of the geniuses who awakened at the same time as him had a combat power of less than 10,000.
You know, Duanmu Ruwashi is S level, right?
She was there more than 10 days ago.
The combat power is only 7,000. If S level Duanmu Ruwashi is like this, what about other geniuses? What about those professionals with D level talents? It's horrible. 31.3 million attribute points, 10 million used. There are 21.3 million left. Now,
upgrade other skills, because upgrading Sword Dao Ling Yuan requires 50 million attribute points.
Sword control, upgrade. Sword control, upgrade. Sword control, upgrade.
Consume 5 million attribute points, upgrade sword control to level 70.00%.
Flight speed plus 1200%. Number of swords plus 12. Nowadays,
Even without using the 10,000 swords returning to the origin, ordinary sword controlling attacks are like small-scale 10,000 swords returning to the origin and sword formation.
Green Lotus Sword Song, upgrade. Green Lotus Sword Song, upgrade. Green Lotus Sword Song, upgrade.
Consume 5 million attribute points, upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song to level 7 0.00%. Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 220%. 10,000 swords return to their origin and upgrade. 10,000 swords return to their origin and upgrade. 10,000 swords return to their origin and upgrade. Consume 5 million attribute points, and upgrade the sword returns to the 7th level 0.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 1200%.
Attack range is 10,000 m x 10,000 m. Cooling time, 120 seconds. Good job. The ultimate move is the ultimate move.
The attack area reaches 10,000 meters, which means it hits the entire screen.
Thunder Sword Energy, upgrade. Thunder Sword Energy, upgrade.
Consume 1 million attribute points. Thunder Sword Chi is upgraded to level 6 0.00%.
Thunder Sword's defense increased by 1000%. No way. There are not enough attribute points of 5 million. Can only be upgraded to level 6.
It's a little regretful, but fortunately he doesn't have obsessive compulsive disorder.
Otherwise, I will always feel uncomfortable.
Because the other 3 skills are all level 7, only the Thunder Sword is only level 6.
Done.
Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain.
Take out your cell phone. Play games. Slept all day. Now. I can't sleep. I can only play games to pass the time. Beep. Beep.
After playing only 2 games, Su Xingqian heard the prompt sound.
Someone sent him a message. Blink of an eye.
The virtual light curtain unfolds.
There are unread messages. Click on it. Chu Mengyao, Su Xingqian, what are your skills? It was a message from tutor Chu Mengyao. Ask about his skills. What a coincidence.
He had just upgraded his skills when his instructor asked him what his skill level was. Su Xingqian, teacher, my sword controlling technique, Green Lotus Sword Song, and 10,000 swords returning to the sector all at level 7, and my Thunder Sword Gang is at level 6.
Su Xingqian did not hide it either. Replied to the message. Feeling somewhat curious, the instructor asked him what his skills were for. Chu Mengyao? Level 7? Are you sure? Chu Mengyao saw the message. A question mark. This guy. Were you careless in typing when replying to a message? Input error? Level 7? Are you sure?
You know, many professionals only have level 3 or 4 skills after completing 4 years of college. And the skills are more advanced later. The more difficult it is to improve. You are so nice. From awakening to now, it has only been 3 months at most. An ordinary professional prodigy. That's the 2nd level of skill. You said 7th level, who would believe it? Subconsciously. Xu Mengyao thought Su Xingqian had made a mistake in entering the information, so she sent him a message to ask.
Right. Just asking. Not sure.
She didn't think Su Xingqian's skills were at level 7.
Not to mention Su Xingqian. Even if it's her. The skill has just reached level 7.
Su Xingqian, instructor, except for the Thunder Sword Aura which is level 6, the others are all level 7.
Su Xingqian replied. Frown. I reacted quickly. Level 7. This is outrageous. Now that it has been said, we can only confirm it again. Xu Mengyao, come to the virtual world. Xu Mengyao, oh right, you know how to enter the virtual world, right? At the virtual light curtain, select the link between your consciousness and the virtual world, then choose to enter the virtual world. Don't worry, once your consciousness enters the virtual world, your main body will be protected and will not be disturbed by the outside world. Xu Mengyao, Virtual World Skill Plaza, I'm waiting for you here. Shock. Sluggish. Petrochemical. After a long time, Xu Mengyao's eyes moved away from the message. Level 7. His skills are at level 7. How to practice? Shocked, she wanted to see it with her own eyes, so she asked Su Xingqian to go to the virtual world. At the same time, I am worried that he has never been to the virtual world. So teach him how to go to the virtual world. This guy. Is it really level 7? Xu Mengyao was surprised. In her opinion,
Su Xingqian's skills should be at the 2nd level, and I still overestimate Su Xingqian.
Su Xingqian, okay, mentor. Su Xingqian replied. Then I started to follow the instructor's instructions. Will be true. He hasn't been to the virtual world yet. Virtual world. It is a very magical existence.
If consciousness can enter it, the virtual world will be the same as the real world, with a realism of 99%. When consciousness is in it, the physical sensation reaches 95%.
If you are weak-willed,
it is impossible to distinguish between the virtual world and the real world.
Virtual world connection successful. You will enter the virtual world in 10 seconds.
Main body defense is about to start. 10, 9, 8.
Soon. The virtual world is connected successfully. A countdown appears. This moment.
Su Xingqian was extremely excited and felt curious about the unknown world, even though he had not actually been to the virtual world yet.
Actually, after awakening, you can go to the virtual world. But Su Xingqian never had time. In the copy, it is impossible to enter the virtual world. So,
it has been 3 months since he awakened, and he has never been to the virtual world.
No one would believe it if he told them. 3, 2, 1. The countdown ended, and a faint light curtain appeared on Su Xingqian's body. At the same time, Su Xingqian's consciousness seemed to have entered a dream. In front of you, a beautiful world. It's like the punk world. What a nice view.
This was Su Xingqian's first impression of this place.
Chapter 71, Modify Nickname, Title Sword God. It's so beautiful. Now, Su Xingqian was like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. But I soon adapted. On the street, people come and go.
A virtual world map appeared on the virtual light screen. I quickly found the skill square and walked towards it.
The instructor should be waiting there. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Inside the virtual world, there is not much difference from the outside world. After all, the authenticity has reached 99%.
Flying with a sword. A moment.
Su Xingqian came to the skill square. It wasn't crowded, but it was very lively.
Tutor.
Entrance to Skill Plaza.
Met Xu Mengyao. Sexy. Pretty.
A goddess with a royal sister style, her figure and appearance are impeccable, and the key is that she is pure and sexy.
Xu Mengyao nodded. He looked Su Xingqian up and down. This little guy. It's really against the will of heaven. I didn't expect to encounter this. First,
to be honest, I didn't think much of him when I was in Zhangcheng.
After all, he's just a D-level talent.
Even if he had already emerged alive from the disaster-level dungeon at that time, the situation at that time would be regarded as Su Xingqian's fault, and he only benefited from Ji Qingluo's help.
But I didn't expect that this little guy is so amazing. The one who actually lay there was Ji Qingluo. Tutor. Is there something wrong? Su Xingqian asked. Are you really at level 7? Xu Mengyao asked again. On the face. With anticipation. If it really is level 7, that would be too scary. Su Xingqian nodded.
The reason there are no real casualties in the Tianjia battle is that it is held in a specific space.
The Tianjia battle will take place the day after tomorrow. We are letting you compete in the virtual world so that you can quickly adapt to the specific environment.
Also, the higher your competitive ranking, the more helpful it will be for your future.
Skill level 7, according to your age.
It should be able to reach a very high ranking on the Earth ranking.
Xu Mengyao spoke. Said to Su Xingqian. These things.
You won't know this in high school unless you are from a big family. But Su Xingqian has no background.
I definitely don't know. So, as a mentor, Xu Mengyao must teach him well. Tutor. What is the Earth ranking? That's right. Is there still a heavenly ranking? Su Xingqian was very curious. Earth ranking. What is this?
According to his mentor, this ranking on the Earth ranking will be helpful for his future.
So how will it help? And what exactly is this Earth ranking? Besides, since there is a Earth ranking, will there be a Heaven ranking? Right now, Su Xingqian transformed into a curious baby. Seeing Su Xingqian's appearance, Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes. This guy is just a kid. Don't look at the fact that he was at the disaster level twice. The strength is terrifying. But sometimes it's still very immature. Of course, this is normal. After all, this kid has no background. He definitely doesn't know things in high school that he only knows in college. The Earth ranking is mainly based on competition. It's about matching people for battle in the virtual world, or scheduling a duel. This kind of battle filters out combat power, and it's purely a test of skill. So, after two people are successfully matched for battle, their combat power is reset to 0. The victorious side will be scored based on the course and speed of the battle, as well as the degree of victory. If the opponent is killed instantly, full marks will be awarded. The points can be accumulated. The higher the total score, the higher the ranking on the Earth ranking. The age limit for the Earth list is 25 years old or younger. The higher your ranking on the Earth list, the more points and merits you will gain when you go to the ancient battlefield. Xu Mengyao spoke very seriously. The speaking speed is very slow. Afraid that Su Xingqian didn't understand or couldn't hear clearly. Now, she is an absolutely qualified mentor. Tutor. You called me to the virtual world. It's just competition. Su Xingqian understood. This virtual world arena is indeed a great place to gain experience. Improve skills quickly. Improve combat skills. Even. And also experience the taste of death. Death is naturally not real death. Good. Do you prefer open competition or closed competition? Open competition means people are allowed to watch. In closed competitions, no one is allowed to watch. Xu Mengyao looked at Su Xingqian. Asked. There are two modes of competition. Open and closed. Tutor. Open mode or closed mode, which one do you recommend I choose? Su Xingqian doesn't understand these. So, let the teacher decide. It wasn't a big decision anyway. Okay then. Let's have an open competition. Public competitions will be in front of a large number of spectators, perhaps 10, perhaps 100, or even 10,000 or 100,000, with the maximum number of seats in the arena being 1 million. This is your first time competing, and you have no experience. So, start from the lowest level. In other words, your opponent has level 1 skills. Xu Mengyao said seriously. Next. Guide him. Modify your nickname. After all, do not disclose your real name and information. Of course, you cannot change your appearance and gender in the virtual world. You can only change your nickname, but the nickname can only be changed once. That is to say, a nickname will stay with you throughout your life. Tip: changing your nickname to Sword God requires 10 billion gold coins. Do you want to modify? Su Xingqian didn't even think about it. Since I am a swordsman, it would be reasonable to give the nickname Sword God. But what he didn't expect was that changing this nickname would cost 10 billion gold coins. Tutor. Does it cost gold coins to change my nickname? 10 billion gold coins. Su Xingqian turned his head. He looked towards his mentor, his eyes full of curiosity. Among the major professionals, some names are very special and therefore not allowed to be used. If you use it, you will have to pay a terrible price. The name you chose is Sword God, right? The name Sword God is the #1 nickname among swordsmen. Xu Mengyao heard what Su Xingqian said. The corners of the mouth are raised. 10 billion gold coins. Isn't it just the nickname Sword God? Sword God. It is the #1 nickname among swordsmen. Su Xingqian nodded. But, without any hesitation, he directly spent 10 billion gold coins to change his nickname to Sword God. The nickname Sword God. The reason why no one uses it. Mainly gold coins. Generally speaking, professionals all start to have nicknames when they are at level 10 or even several levels. Who among professionals at level 10 or 10 levels has 10 billion gold coins? Even if they have 10 billion gold coins, who would spend 10 billion on a nickname? Gold coins 10 billion, successfully changed nickname to Sword God. Congratulations, activating the Sword God title. Combat power plus 100,000. Kendo damage increased by 1000%. 10% suppression against Kendo. Consume 10 billion gold coins. Nickname modified successfully. But what Su Xingqian never expected was that this nickname was actually a banned title. The title still has combat power. Kendo damage increases by 1000%, 10 times. Besides, it also suppresses Kendo by 10%, which means that as long as the opponent uses a sword, his Kendo power will be suppressed by 10%. This moment, the expression on Su Xingqian's face changed. Unexpected. It's really unexpected. What's wrong? Xu Mengyao saw Su Xingqian's expression change. Asked puzzledly. Chapter 72 Competition, Instant Kill. Teacher, do you know that nicknames can be banned? Su Xingqian asked. Never heard of it. How? Xu Mengyao shook her head subconsciously. Title? How can a nickname be banned? This kind of thing. Never heard of it. Besides, no one in any major profession is willing to spend 10 billion gold coins to change a nickname. In the eyes of professionals, a nickname or something, it's just a name. A true strong man. Strength is the bottom line. Look. Su Xingqian unfolded the nickname information and showed it to Xu Mengyao. After seeing the information, the expression on Xu Mengyao's beautiful face changed. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. The first ranked name equals title. The effect of this title is too incredible. I really didn't expect that. Xu Mengyao sighed. Tutor. I'm going to the competition. You go check if Ruoshi and Xingluo have changed their nicknames. If they haven't, ask them to change their nicknames. If they already have nicknames, you can handle this information. Su Xingqian said. This information. It's so important. 10 billion gold coins to buy an incredible title. It's a good deal. It's such a good deal. Okay. I'll come back to watch your competition later. Xu Mengyao nodded. Then disappeared from the spot. It's like it evaporated. Watch the instructor leave. Su Xingqian entered the arena and signed up for the competition. Public mode. Beginners 0 points, matching. Match successful. Opposite, Big Gun, 6 points. Countdown, 10, 9, 8. The match was successful very quickly. Matched with someone with 6 competitive points. Inside the arena. After matching, only the nickname and competitive score are displayed, and skill level and other things are not displayed. One more thing. The competition is not a competition between people of the same profession, but a competition between people of the 6 major professions. You will be matched with the profession of your choice. Countdown. Decreasing by the second. 3, 2, 1. When the countdown ended, Su Xingqian was swept by a ray of light. When it appears again, we have arrived at a huge circular square. It's like a stadium. Now, he is at the very center bottom. This is an arena that is 300 meters long and wide. There are spectator stands around the ring. There were only a few people in the stands at this moment. After all, it's an entry-level competition and not many people watch it. They seem to be some low-level professionals. Ha! The moment he appeared, a young man appeared 300 meters away from him. That young man was his rival, and the two stood on their respective sides. Sword God versus Big Spear. Countdown, 10, 9, 8. Above the ring. On the huge square screen, there is simple information. Sword God? Some people nicknamed him Sword God. Nicknames are powerful. Don't insult this nickname. There's actually someone named Sword God. In the sparsely populated audience seats, there were sounds of discussion. In this voice, with some contempt. After all, this name is the #1 nickname for swordsman, and someone actually chose this name. 3, 2, 1. The countdown ends and the competition begins. Other side.
The gunman held a 12-foot-long spear in his hand and shot a beam of light towards Su Xingqian.
A distance of 300 meters. For Su Xingqian, it was just a moment. But for a gunner who doesn't even have the first level of flying skills, there is not much difference from ordinary people. So, the opponent's attack. In Su Xingqian's eyes, it was too slow. Just like a turtle crawling. Seeing this situation, Su Xingqian felt helpless. Raise your hand. Use the finger to represent the sword. Whoosh! A sword beam broke through the air, and wherever the sword beam passed, the space was broken. Phew! A subtle sound appeared. The gunman was killed instantly and fell to the ground. Instant kill. This is the first time I've seen a one-shot kill. What a terrifying skill. Using your finger as a sword. This isn't a first-level skill. How can you come to the beginner's arena if you can use your fingers as swords? Above the audience seats, there were very few spectators. See this scene. All dazed. Use the finger to represent the sword. It's so cool, and what is even cooler is that it kills in one blow. Sword God victory. Competitive points plus 20. A prompt sounded. Su Xingqian was declared the winner, having obtained the highest score in the competition. In competition, 20 points is the highest and 1 point is the lowest. The losing party. Competitive points will also be deducted based on the battle situation. For example, the gunman just now, called Big Gun, must have all 6 points deducted this time. Of course, the maximum number of points that can be deducted is 20. Whoosh! The battle is over. Su Xingqian left the ring. When it appears again, came into the arena. Match. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Continue matching directly. 20 points. Can't even make it into the Earth ranking. Only when the competitive score reaches 100 or above can you enter the local leaderboard. Earth ranking. A total of 10 million geniuses under the age of 25 were counted. And this is the local list. Not limited to China, but global. Match successful. Opposite, Lei Tianzi, 18 points. Countdown, 10-9. Worldwide, there are 100 billion humans in total. How much can professionals under 25 years old get? So, in the virtual world arena, you can match with opponents at any time. 3, 2, 1. Countdown 10 seconds, then it ends. Su Xingqian appeared on the ring. Same as before. Only there were a little more spectators. Whoosh! After Su Xingqian understood the rules, he was too lazy to wait. When the countdown ends, raise your hand. Use the finger to represent the sword. Kill the opponent directly. Inside the arena. No fighting power. Just compete with skills. Sword God victory. Competitive points plus 20. A prompt sounded. Another instant kill. He obtained another 20 competitive points. Now, Su Xingqian's competitive points have reached 40 points. Soon, Su Xingqian left the ring. What happened just now? How come it disappeared in a flash? What happened? Has it started yet? What about people? Has it not started yet, or is it over? Above the audience seats, many professionals began to rub their eyes. A look of confusion and curiosity. Because too fast. I don't know if it has not started yet or has already ended. Most people. I only felt the sword shadow flash and then disappear. Yeah, 40 competitive points. First on the Earth ranking, how many points does it have? The competition is over. Su Xingqian left the ring and returned to the arena. Now, the competitive score is 40. 2 games. It's just 40 points, but for 90% of professionals, I don't know how many games they have to play to get 40 points. The thing about competition, it doesn't always add points. If you lose, you will also lose points. And if you lose too much, your matched opponents may become stronger. Continue. Without the slightest hesitation. Dry. Divide the competition into sections. My current skill is at the 7th level, and Sword Dao Ling Yuan can also be considered a skill. So, he wanted to see professionals under the age of 25. Who can be his opponent? Match successful.
Opposite party, Lei Tianzi, 50 points.
Countdown, 10-9. This time,
he was matched with an opponent whose competitive score was higher than his.
After all, he killed his opponent twice in a row. Got the highest score.
Therefore, the boundary spirit of the virtual world was triggered. In order to check whether he was cheating, he naturally had to be matched with a stronger person with a higher score than him.
3, 2, 1. The countdown is over.
Su Xingqian was teleported to the stage.
He glanced around. There are even more people in the audience seats, exceeding single digits.
Chapter 73, 1000th place on the Earth ranking, challenge to 96th place. The third competition, victory.
Flash sale.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20. The fourth game was a one-hit kill.
The fifth game was a one-hit kill.
The sixth game was a one-hit kill. Game 50. Flash sale.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Having won 50 games in a row, there was no doubt that Su Xingqian had killed all of them with one sword.
Now,
his competitive score reached 1000.
Currently, your ranking is 823-7219. Okay. 1000 competitive points. Su Xingqian is ranked just outside the top 8 million. It shows how many evildoers there are in the world.
Of course.
He is only 18 years old.
Many 24-5-year-old prodigies have been in the arena for 6 or 7 years.
And him. I've only been at the arena for half an hour. Half an hour. Ranked 8 millionth. Not bad. Do you want to continue? At this time,
Mentor Chu Mengyao came to Su Xingqian and nodded with satisfaction when she saw him achieve 50 consecutive kills in 1 second, with his competitive score reaching 1000 points.
4 flash sales. She wasn't surprised. After all,
it would be strange if a 7th level martial art didn't kill instantly when facing a 2nd or 3rd level martial art.
Go on. Su Xingqian replied. Only 50 games.
I'm free anyway, so I might as well compete in the arena and improve my skills.
What's more, my combat experience is mature. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
After 100 games, the winning percentage will be calculated.
Win rate list.
It's even more valuable than the Earth ranking.
Come on. Chu Mengyao said. Signaled Su Xingqian to continue. Then, Su Xingqian continued matching.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20. Time. Every second passes by. Soon,
Su Xingqian's competitive matches reached 100.
2000 competitive points. Not a penny less. All are instant kills.
Currently, your ranking on the Earth ranking is 105-4210.
Currently, your win rate ranking is 1011. Ranking refreshed. The ranking on the local list is close to 1 million. The winning rate ranks 1011th. 100% winning rate. But
the opponents in the early stage are not strong, so as long as you have high skills, your winning rate will be high.
So, the further you go in the future, the harder it is to maintain your winning rate. Tutor. What's your win rate? Su Xingqian asked his mentor. 89.65%.
Chu Mengyao replied.
No expression. After all, the winning rate is less than 90%.
She had a feeling that her student was showing off to her.
Now,
she was despising him in her heart. Wait a minute, you'll know that it's not that easy to maintain a winning rate.
Tutor. I'll continue for a while. You don't have to wait here.
Su Xingqian said to Chu Mengyao. Why stay here?
Competition, I already understand. You shouldn't wait here. Aren't you tired? Wait until you rank in the top 1000. I'll challenge you to a fight with the top 100 monsters. Xu Mengyao said. Not leaving. Because. She is waiting. Wait for Su Xingqian to enter the top 1000. To be honest, anyone under the age of 25 who can upgrade his skills to the 7th level is definitely a peerless genius picked from thousands, so it is easy for Su Xingqian to enter the top 1000. When he is ranked 1000, she will challenge Su Xingqian to a battle with a genius ranked within the top 100. The only thing to do is to fight these monsters. Only then can you truly hone yourself. To put it bluntly, it's just like in the world of martial arts, where one practices sword moves without adding internal energy. Wait until the sword moves are mature. It's terrifying when combined with internal strength. Now, just practicing sword moves. Fighting power. It's not useful here. Okay, I'll continue. Su Xingqian nodded. Seriously. He also wanted to rush to the top. As a dignified sword god, he didn't want to lose face for this title by getting a bad ranking. No matter what, the title of sword god must be ranked first. Level 7? What does it matter? He has the sword art Ling Yuan and the title of sword god. Even if it is at the 8th level, it must be killed. Currently, your ranking on the local list is 100-4225. Currently, your win rate ranking is 922nd. Currently, your ranking on the Earth ranking is 900,011. Currently, your win rate ranking is 604th. Currently, your ranking on the local list is 880,198. Currently, your win rate ranking is 561st. Currently, your ranking on the Earth ranking is 5,710. Currently, your win rate ranking is 208th. Time passes by every second. Before you know it, Su Xingqian has participated in 300 competitions. Now, his competitive score reached 6,000 points. The ranking reached 5,710th. Ranked within the top 10,000. In terms of winning rate, it even reached 208. 300 games, all wins. That is to say, there are at least 207 peerless geniuses before him who have won all 300 games. It's almost 1,000. Go on. I'll help you find one within the top 100. Xu Mengyao's expression. Very exciting. Tutor. Are you excited? Su Xingqian asked curiously. Am I being that obvious? Xu Mengyao was stunned. The corners of the mouth are raised. Seeing that Xu Mengyao was so straightforward, Su Xingqian didn't know what to say. Now, only competition can relieve worries. 1,000 people. I'm here. But it is not easy to get into the top 1,000. Even if there is only a difference of 4,000. Because the competitive scores are very high later. Sword God Victory. Competitive points plus 20. Sword God Victory. Competitive points plus 20. Sword God Victory. Competitive points plus 20. 500 games. A total of 500 games. Su Xingqian competed in 500 games and his competitive score reached 10,000 points. Not a penny less. Exactly 10,000. All killed instantly. Not one sword more. Congratulations, you have entered the top 1,000 of the Earth ranking. Congratulations, your competitive score has reached 10,000 points. Congratulations, your win rate has reached 100th place. Tidy. Tidy. It's just too neat. Win rate 100th. Ranked 1,000th on the local list. Competitive score, 10,000 points. The battle has been publicized. Let it rise for 10 minutes. Your opponent, the same swordsman, has level 7 skills and is ranked 96th. Arena. Xu Mengyao has already arranged a fight for Su Xingqian. Same public model. In heart, I am extremely satisfied with my student. His grades make her proud. So, she has made a lot of preparations for this battle, which will cause a tsunami-like excitement. I'll rest for a while. Su Xingqian nodded. Opponent. It is also a 7th level skill, so I can't be careless. So as to avoid capsizing in the ditch. While he was resting, the virtual world is about to boil over. What? Someone wants to challenge the 96th ranked Heavenly Sword. Don't you know that Tianjian is the 8th ranked monster on the win rate list? Heavenly Sword, a 7th level skill. Someone actually wants to challenge Tianjian. It is said that this person is from Jiangnan University and is ranked around 1000. Over 1,000 people, challenging those within the top 100? The peak battle, the ticket price is 100,000. If it's really a peak battle, the ticket price of 100,000 gold coins can be recommended. Go check it out. The ticket price is only 100,000 yuan. Virtual World. The topic of 1000 challenging 96th place has become a hot topic. Each of them is a genius. Each strong one. The monsters of various universities. Many people got the news, and for a time, countless people flocked into the virtual world. I want to watch this peak battle. And in this battle, a superfamily is the banker. The odds are 110. Chapter 74 Peak Battle, Heavenly Sword vs Sword God. Virtual World, Pinnacle Venue. This venue. It is definitely not an ordinary venue, but one that is open for a grand event. Now. It's open. A typical venue can accommodate 1 million spectators. The peak venue can accommodate 38.88 million spectators. Virtual World. It's just so against the will of heaven. Beyond your imagination. Now. After buying tickets, countless people flocked into the peak stadium. One ticket costs 100,000 gold coins. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the peak arena. This is a peak battle. Someone is about to challenge the top 100 on the Earth ranking. Tianjian, ranked 96th, has already accepted the challenge. The battle will officially begin in 10 minutes. I believe everyone is familiar with Tianjian. Tianjian, 25 years old. Competitive matches, 1000. Winning rate, 99.1%. Skill, level 7. Inside the peak venue. The voice of the world spirit sounded. It was announced that the peak battle was about to begin, and at the same time the information of the person to be challenged was announced. Actually, this is no secret. You can say that. Tianjian is definitely one of the most powerful monsters in the past 5 years. Who is the challenger? I don't know. It is said that it is a newcomer. What? A newcomer? Around 1,000, challenging those within the top 100? This ticket may be a waste. It's been tested by the world spirits, so it's definitely not a scam. Perhaps, there really is an extraordinary existence. As time goes by. Inside the peak venue. The number of people is increasing. Of the more than 30 million seats, 70% have already been occupied. The more people there are, the more lively it is. For a while. Everyone is curious about who this challenger is? Because the information about the challenger has never been made public, like a mysterious veil, making countless geniuses and strong people curious. 5 minutes passed. 6 minutes passed. 7 minutes passed. 10 minutes. The time has finally come. Now, the challenger's information will be announced. Sword God, 18 years old. Competitive matches, 500. Winning rate, 100%. Skill, level 7. Inside the peak venue, there are countless huge LED screens. The voice of the world spirit sounded. At the same time, on the giant screen, the challenger's information appeared. What? 18 years old. This is a newcomer who just awakened not long ago. The new guy has level 7 skills. This is too incredible, to have a 7th level skill at the age of 18. 500 games, all wins. An 18-year-old newcomer challenges the 96th ranked Heavenly Sword. Didn't you find out his nickname? Sword God. He actually uses Sword God as his nickname. I have money to burn. This challenger is truly a monster. This peak battle is worth looking forward to. Inside the venue. Boiling. It's completely boiling. The challenger's message was shocking. The main reason. He is only 18 years old. 18 years old. That's the freshman of this class. It's only been a few months since awakening? About 3 months. But his skills have reached the 7th level. What is the concept of level 7? Level 7.
Many geniuses cannot reach the 7th level after they are over 25 years old. It can be said that many professionals cannot reach the 7th level in their entire lives. According to the rules of peak battle, the winner will receive 20% of the ticket price. Losers will receive a 1% reward for the ticket price. The peak battle will begin in 60 seconds. Countdown, 60, 59, 58. The world spirit continued to announce. The announcement is over. The countdown appeared. Tutor. How many gold coins are there for the ticket? Arena. Su Xingqian asked the instructor. For money. He was most interested. The peak venue can accommodate 38.88 million spectators. The ticket price is 100,000 gold coins. This peak battle is packed with people. So, they collected 388.8 billion in ticket sales alone. What do you think the 20% reward is? Xu Mengyao smiled. The last sentence. It's obvious that they are using money to attract him. Let him win this one. As long as you win, you can get 777.6 billion gold coins. See if you are moved. More than 700 billion. Tutor. I'm going to the ring. Su Xingqian was shocked. 38.88 million viewers. As long as he wins, he will get 777.6 billion gold coins. Good job. Special rings can now be fully upgraded once again. Glancing at the countdown. You have to get on stage within 30 seconds of the battle starting. Finished. A ray of light swept over. Su Xingqian disappeared from the spot. At the same time, Xu Mengyao also disappeared. When it appears again. Already arrived at the peak venue. Whoosh. Transmit, 1 second. Su Xingqian came to the ring. It's not so much a ring. It's better to say that it is an independent little world, but this place can be seen by other viewers. Just see. This arena is 100,000 meters long and 100,000 meters wide. Around the ring, there is an invisible protective shield. This is to prevent harm to the audience. Standing on the ring, he glanced around. Oh! There are so many people. So densely packed, like ants. Opposite him, in the air, a young man was standing in the air, emitting a fierce aura from his whole body, like a tyrant dominating a region. Heavenly sword! Heavenly sword! Heavenly sword! The boiling cheers were all cheering for Tianjin. This shows how popular this young man named Tianjin is. Is he the sword god? 18-year-old newcomer. If he wins this game, it will be incredible. 18 years old. When I was 18, my skills were only at level 2. 500 wins. This peak battle is worth watching. 7th level versus 7th level. The sounds of discussion gradually drowned out the cheers for the heavenly sword. Countdown. It also decreases second by second. 3, 2, 1. Finally. The countdown is over. Whoosh. Su Xingqian flashed and stepped on the flying sword. Suspended in the air. At the same time, 12 long swords flew out. This is the basic sword wielding technique, but after the skill reaches the 7th level, the number of swords controlled reaches 12. Whoosh. Hiss. No need to use big moves in the first encounter. A tentative attack. After all, the opponent is also level 7. A peerless evildoer who has been famous for several years. Don't be careless. This moment. The heavenly sword and the sword god fought across the air. Each person has 12 long swords. This also symbolizes. Both of them are level 7. Good. You can reach the 7th level at the age of 18. You are indeed strong in terms of talent. But you are not my opponent yet. After the initial trial, Tianjin spoke. Said with a smile. He was shocked by Su Xingqian's evilness. 18 years old. 7th level skill. It has left him speechless. Future. Maybe I can be stronger than him, but definitely not now. After all, he has been famous for many years, and his skills are far more than just level 7. To put it bluntly, His goal is to reach the top of the local rankings within the next 3 months.
Because
his skills have reached 99.99% of the 7th level.
Enter the 8th level at any time.
Even if he doesn't reach the 8th level, he can still defeat Su Xingqian, who is at the 7th level, just by relying on his combat experience.
7th level and 7th level. There is a gap. Honestly, I don't take you seriously,
Su Xingqian said lightly. While speaking, the Green Lotus Sword Song was performed. The power of the title of Sword God. It also started at this moment, too lazy to fight with the other party.
Just see.
The 12 long swords were actually fused together. A huge sword light was formed. The sword light contains the sword intent of destruction.
1000% kendo damage. 10% kendo suppression. Moment.
They crushed towards the heavenly sword in an overwhelming manner.
Chapter 75. What about the heavenly sword?
It is equally vulnerable in front of the sword god.
Ha! Tianjian felt the power of the destructive sword. I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. The look on his face. It also changed. Because
he felt something was wrong, and a strong sense of crisis arose.
Not just him. Professionals and extraordinary people in the audience seats.
He also felt the terrifying power of Su Xingqian's Green Lotus Sword Song, which far exceeded the power of the 7th level Green Lotus Sword Song.
No way. Is he more than level 7? Or rather,
it is more than 90% of the 7th level. 10,000 swords returned to their origin.
Tianjian's face looked very ugly. Now. Never hesitate again.
The peak 7th level 10,000 swords returned to the origin burst out at this moment.
However,
he found that the power of his swordsmanship was suppressed.
And the other party.
The Green Lotus Sword Song had clearly surpassed the 7th level.
Swish.
Hiss. The space on the ring was shattered in an instant. The sword light of destruction and the power of 10,000 swords returning to their origin collided with each other.
The peak blow.
All the professionals and extraordinary people opened their eyes wide, wanting to know who would win and who would lose after this attack.
But most people still think that Tianjian has a higher chance of winning, about 80%.
Vulnerable.
In the air.
Su Xingqian said lightly.
This blow to myself. With absolute certainty. After all, the 1000% sword damage of the Sword God title is no joke.
Although it is not as good as Sword God Ling Yuan in swordsmanship, it is almost equivalent to turning on the invincible mode.
Tianjian, how can you defeat him? 10,000 swords return to their origin? 8th level? Even the 8th level Wanjian Guizong could not withstand his attack. Right now,
he is like a peerless sword god standing proudly between heaven and earth.
And the heavenly sword. So what?
In front of the sword god, he is equally vulnerable.
Snap. Chi-chi.
10,000 swords return to their origin and collapse.
Sword light. The lightning sword aura fell on Tianjian and it shattered instantly.
Then Tianjian's body turned into fragments of light and shadow and disappeared in this space of the arena.
Because he is dead.
I am a swordsman, and I am the sword god.
With the disappearance of the heavenly sword, the battle is over.
Su Xingqian glanced at the professionals and extraordinary people in the audience and said calmly,
Sword God. Sword God. Sword God. This moment. Boiling. Millions of professionals cheered. The original heavenly sword. Powerful.
But when facing the sword god, he was vulnerable. He is the sword god among the swordsmen.
18 years old.
The Tianjian who defeated number 96 might have skills higher than level 7, perhaps reaching level 8, or even 90% of level 7.
No matter which one. He is definitely the top evildoer in the world. That's how it is at 18. What will happen if he is given a few more years? 9th level? Heavenly stage? Sword God, victory. You will receive a 20% bonus on the ticket price.
The voice of the world spirit sounded.
Announce Su Xingqian's divine power. Get a 20% bonus on tickets. Whoosh. Su Xingqian was teleported away from the ring. Came to the backstage of the arena. Soon. The mentor also appeared. Good. Very nice.
But don't be proud, because this is just a competition.
Xu Mengyao nodded.
His face was calm.
But.
She was so excited that she wanted to jump up to release her inner joy, but her age and status did not allow her to do so.
After all, she was Su Xingqian's mentor, and a mentor should act like a mentor. No. Su Xingqian nodded. All right. Focus on the battle against the Tenjiao.
Xu Mengyao finished speaking.
The figure disappeared on the spot. Exit the virtual world. Beep.
Account ending in 6667 receives 777,600,000,000 gold coins.
Please check. A prompt sounded. Gold coins have arrived.
Get a 20% reward for the tickets, which is 777.6 billion gold coins.
Developed. You can strengthen the special ring once more. It's so cool. Ha! Exit the virtual world. Consciousness returns.
The protective shield disappeared.
I'm so sleepy.
Su Xingqian was very tired.
Being in the virtual world consumes your energy. The level is too low. I can't afford the consumption. It seems. You have to quickly upgrade your level and strive to be reborn as soon as possible to become an extraordinary person. Year awakening. I can't recruit anymore. It was like 9 times in one night. Too strong, too strong. I didn't expect that the sword god is from Jiangnan University. 18 years old, freshman, who is the sword god? Maybe I've seen him at school, but I won't say it.
Oh my god, there is such a heaven-defying existence in my Jiangnan University.
In fact, it only took one move to kill Tianjin. Yes, the first attacks are all tentative basic attacks.
The real attacks are the Green Lotus Sword Song and 10,000 swords returning to the origin. The Heavenly Sword and the Sword God are both terrifying, but the Heavenly Sword is no match for the Sword God.
My Jiangnan University is so strong.
18 years old, only 18 years old. When the Sword God turns 25, he will definitely be number 1 on the list. Ha, a bigger picture, within a year, number 1 on the Sword God land ranking.
Jiangnan University. Chat platform. Now. Boiling. The atmosphere can only be described as boiling, with countless students extremely excited.
It's as if they are sword gods.
Really? They are students of Jiangnan University. The power of the sword god is also the glory of Jiangnan University. As a member of Jiangnan University, of course I feel happy. Even. Countless people went to watch that peak battle. Wonderful.
Only the word wonderful can describe that battle.
While being excited, countless students were envious. 18 years old. It is so powerful and against the will of heaven, so what about the future? I can't even imagine it. I never thought I would be defeated by him in just one move.
His skills may have reached level 8.
Arena. Rest space. Tianjian's face was pale.
He had just been killed by a sword.
Exited the ring. Back to the rest area. A long time passed. He hadn't recovered from his shock yet.
The feeling of death was just like dying.
That's not the point. The key point.
It was his mighty heavenly sword, ranked 96th on the Earth list, and he was preparing to challenge for the first place within 3 months.
Result. Oh. He was actually defeated by a freshman. In disguised terms. He was killed instantly. How could he accept this reality? Cheer up. Is he defeated just like that? At this time, a figure appeared in front of him. Woman. Absolutely beautiful. Sister. Tianjian saw the woman and quickly stood up. Suppression of blood. He is like a kitten in front of his sister.
What's more, his sister is much stronger than him.
Seriously.
If my sister is not over 25 years old.
He didn't even dare to think about competing for the first place. Because my sister used to be number 1 on the local list. Now she is even on the heavenly ranking. In a few days, you go to the ancient battlefield with them. Hang out here. Isn't it embarrassing? I'm going to Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
The woman's eyes were cold. The tone was cold. The whole person is cold. She was like an eternal glacier. After she finished speaking, without waiting for Tianjian to say anything, she disappeared on the spot.
Ancient battlefield. Well, we have no choice but to go there. That place is the stage for the strong. Tianjian muttered to himself, sighing. Then, I also exited the virtual world. What is the first place on the list? I'm no longer in the mood. Perhaps. My sister is right. The ancient battlefield is the stage for the strong. At the age of 25, it is really embarrassing to still be hanging out with professionals. But why am I reluctant to leave like this? Sword God. I hope you can come to the ancient battlefield as soon as possible. Then you will understand that powerful skills do not mean everything. Chapter 76, 98th on the land ranking, 1st on the win rate ranking. The next day, Su Xingchen slept until he woke up naturally. Didn't go to the classroom. Oh. Which classroom? He planned to continue to launch peak battles in the virtual world, because in this way, he could obtain a terrifying amount of gold coins. Why didn't TI realize that I could earn gold coins in this place before? Tip: you can only participate in the peak battle once within half a month. Only. He felt regretful. It's very simple. It is impossible to launch a peak battle. It will take half a month. This means that you can only participate in a peak battle once within half a month. To put it bluntly, it is forbidden to use the peak battle to make money and cut leaks. Actually, it is not. Professionals who can really go to the virtual world to watch the peak battle are not short of tickets worth 100,000 gold coins. What a pity. Su Xingchen sighed. I was thinking. If you battle once or twice a day, you can get trillions of gold coins. I understand now. I'm overthinking it. Too many. Let's continue the matchmaking. Wait half a month before the peak battle. Su Xingchen muttered to himself. I am only 1,000. Still have to work hard. Just because he defeats Tianjian, who was ranked 96th, it doesn't mean he can replace Tianjian's ranking. It's not like that. The ranking on the local list is based on competitive points. The higher you go, it is more difficult to improve the ranking because those at the top are all top-level experts. All of them are at the peak of level 7. Maybe there are even 8th level ones. Match successful. Opposite party, Lu Hanqing, 11,004 points. Countdown, 10-9. Now. The matching speed is slower. Because of his opponent. You have to be a professional or extraordinary person with more than 10,000 points. This Lu Hanqing. The absolute ranking is within the top 900. 3, 2, 1. The countdown is over. Su Xingchen's figure disappeared, and when he appeared again, he had already arrived at the ring. Regular venues. But there are also countless professionals and extraordinary people inside. After all, this is a 7th level battle. It is also a battle among the top 1,000. Naturally, it attracted countless people to watch. Virtual world. Arena. The higher the ranking of the battle, the sooner the realm spirit will push it to the professionals. Professionals who want to see high-level skill battles will naturally go to watch it. Certainly. There are also anchors who specialize in broadcasting professional competitions. Right now, inside the venue, there are already tens of thousands of professional viewers. Sword God. Sword God. Sword God. When Su Xingchen appeared in the venue, there was cheering inside. It's all his name. Because everyone knows that this competition is for the Sword God. Sword God? Maybe no one had heard of it before yesterday. But after last night, the name of the Sword God is known to countless talented professionals. Lu Hanqing was puzzled. He ranked 902nd. An absolute genius, he is among the top 200 in China. He is very famous, and whenever he appeared in the past, he was always greeted with cheers. And today, he appeared but made no movement. But after the opponent appears, but they cheered and exploded. Who is the Sword God? He really didn't know her because he just came back from the dungeon today and naturally missed the news from last night. It seems. Are you famous? Lu Hanqing looked at Su Xingchen.
said in a cold voice.
Corner of mouth.
A faint smile appeared on his face, because the more famous the opponent was, the more sense of accomplishment he would feel in defeating him.
In this way,
he is more famous.
It feels okay. Take action. If you wait for me to make a move, you won't have a chance to make a move. Su Xingchen smiled.
Made a gesture of invitation.
Arrogant.
You even insulted the name of Sword God.
Lu Hanqing was stunned. Slightly angry.
This was the first time someone was so arrogant in front of him.
Maybe for him, this is more than just arrogance.
It was a humiliation to him.
3, 2, 1. Su Xingchen didn't even bother to look at Lu Hanqing. Speak. Help count to 3.
When the count reached 1, Su Xingchen raised his hand, and a destructive sword light came towards Lu Hanqing, containing a terrifying chaotic sword intent.
The entire space shattered at this moment. It's like a chaotic world. Snap. Phew.
The moment the sword light appeared,
Lu Hanqing's expression changed in shock.
But it was too late to react.
Withstand.
I can only resist passively subconsciously.
Only.
In the face of the destructive sword intent and sword light, his defense was like paper.
Destroy. Die. Disappear. The whole process happened in an instant. Right.
From the moment Su Xingchen made his move to the moment Lu Hanqing died and disappeared, the whole process took only a moment.
Sword God victory. Competitive points plus 20.
The voice of the world spirit sounded. Su Xingchen was announced as the winner, with a competitive score of plus 20 points.
It started when he got involved in economics.
The scores are all 20.
Not a cent less. After all the battles are basically instant kills all the way. Instant kill. It's still an instant kill. Handsome. Overbearing.
I gave my opponent a chance to strike, but he didn't know how to cherish it, and ended up getting killed instantly.
Too strong.
As expected of a peerless demon who defeated number 96.
One move, instant kill. It's the same as not seeing it, because it was just a flash.
If you say you didn't see it, Lu Hanqing failed. Hurry up, the sword god may continue to compete.
Follow and continue watching. Inside the venue. Countless professionals and extraordinary people.
It took a long time for me to react.
Everyone's impression of Su Xingchen. That is handsome, domineering and powerful.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20.
Sword God victory.
Competitive points plus 20. Time. Every second passes by. Unconsciously. A whole day passed. For the entire day, Su Xingchen was either on the way to a match or in battle. Now, Su Xingchen is no longer ranked 1000.
Instead, it reached 98.
Because
his competitive score reached 20,020 points. A total of 1,001 battles were fought.
Total victory. All killed instantly.
In the win rate list, Su Xingchen ranks first.
1,001 wins. The winning rate is 100%. I'm so tired. The Tianjiu battle will begin tomorrow, so today ends here.
Su Xingchen muttered to himself.
Then, prepare to exit the virtual world. But a figure appeared. Fought all day? Xu Mengyao appears. He glanced at Su Xingchen and asked. Yes. Su Xingchen bowed slightly. Replied. To the mentor. Be respectful and know the etiquette. How many are there? Xu Mengyao asked.
When she first arrived in the virtual world, she discovered that many professionals were discussing the sword god, saying that the sword god had been fighting madly all day and had killed everyone instantly.
Hear this. Some don't believe it. Now I heard Su Xingchen admitted himself. I'm very curious about his current ranking. 98. Number 1 in the win rate list. Su Xingchen replied. Later. It will be slower to climb the rankings because there will be fewer and fewer opponents to match with and the waiting time will be longer. After all, not all professionals within the top 1000 are in the virtual world all the time. Many people are in the copy. Certainly. as long as it's not in the copy.
When you receive a challenge, you will enter the virtual world immediately.
So fast, already in the top 100. Number 1 on the win rate list. What's the winning rate? Xu Mengyao listened. I couldn't help but be shocked. Original.
In her opinion, Su Xingqian would have to finish attending Tiandao Spiritual Academy before he could enter the top 100.
Didn't expect it on the second day of competition. He rushed within 100. Besides, he is actually number 1 in the win rate list. It's so evil. 100% win rate. Su Xingqian is like a good baby. Answering Xu Mengyao. Very good. Tomorrow we have the Tianjia battle, so get some rest first.
Xu Mengyao patted Su Xingqian on the shoulder.
Then the figure disappeared. Chapter 77. Su Xingqian, do you think I will lose?
After exiting the virtual world, Su Xingqian simply ate something.
Then I fell asleep. Wake up. It's the next day. Resurrected with full health, full of energy. Today,
the battle of geniuses begins, and the competition within the school begins.
Brother, here. Senior brother. Walk out of the boys' dormitory area. At the entrance.
Then 2 clear and sweet voices were heard.
Light as sound. It makes people feel extremely happy. Su Xingqian was extremely familiar with this voice. Apart from Ji Qingluo and Duanmu Ruoshi, there was no one else who could have heard it. Look in the direction of the sound. 2 beautiful girls. The most beautiful girl in Jiangnan University. The second most beautiful girl in Jiangnan University. Su Xingqian nodded. Walked over. Brother, you are so awesome. It's a pity I didn't notice it while playing games the night before and missed your peak battle. Ji Qingluo pouted. Now think about it. What a pity.
If I had known this, I wouldn't have played games the night before. Otherwise, I wouldn't have missed my brother's peak battle.
Actually, the day before yesterday, she played games all day. You too, I suppose. Su Xingqian glanced at Ji Qingluo. At last, his eyes fell on Sister Bai Si and he said, Senior brother. It's all Qingluo's fault. She insisted on dragging me into playing games, and we both ended up forgetting about it. Duanmu Ruoshi lowered her head. Like a child who has done something wrong. While speaking, pulled at Ji Qingluo's clothes. Aren't you having a great time? Ji Qingluo said angrily. For a while, the 2 glared at each other. All right. Let's go eat. When Su Xingqian saw the situation of the 2, he was speechless. Aha! Aha! Regarding what Su Xingqian said, the 2 never had a rebuttal. They are all obedient. Then, the 3 of them walked towards the cafeteria. Along the way, it attracted the attention of countless students. Stunning. Envious. Envy. There were all kinds of expressions. The boys envied Su Xingqian and were jealous of Su Xingqian. The goddesses envied Duanmu Ruoshi and Ji Qingluo, and were also jealous of them. But the 3 of them are together. Notify. Notify. Notice, students participating in the Tianjia battle should assemble on time at 9 a.m. The school radio sounded. Notify students participating in the Tianjia battle to gather at the square at 9 o'clock. An hour left. There's still time. Duanmu Ruoshi said. Elder brother. You might meet my sister at the Tianjia battle. If you lose to her, will you be depressed? Aside. Ji Qingluo said weakly. Head down. I didn't dare to look at Su Xingqian. This was what she was most worried about, because she knew that her brother's participation in the Battle of the Pride had 2 meanings. 1. Compete for the qualification to enter Tiandao Spiritual Academy. 2. Defeat Sister Ji Qingyan. You think, will I lose? Su Xingqian smiled. Looking at Ji Qingluo with some curiosity, Xiao Wushui knew how powerful he was, but was worried that he would lose to Ji Qingyan. What did he want to express by these words? No way. Ji Qingyan is very strong? Even if Ji Qingyan is an S-level ice mage, she would not be able to defeat him. So, Does the little troublemaker know something? I don't think so. Even if you lose, brother, you are only 18 years old. One day I will surpass her. Ji Qingluo shook his head. But. However, Su Xingqian discovered that this little troublemaker didn't mean what he said at the beginning. What do you mean, even if I lose, my brother is only 18 years old? Isn't Ji Qingyan only 18 years old? But. The last sentence is still very sincere. The more so. The more curious Su Xingqian became. He. Ji Qingyan, Ji Qingluo. There's something wrong with you sisters. Something's wrong. I'm so hungry. Senior brother, Qingluo. Let's go faster. White silk is like the rosy sky. Holding Su Xingqian in one hand and Ji Qingluo in the other, she walked towards the cafeteria with her two round and straight white silk legs. Half an hour later, the three of them finished their breakfast. Su Xingqian went to the square, while Duan Muruashi and Ji Qingluo went to the classroom. The Battle of the Prodigies. The two of them did not participate. Students who do not participate in the Battle of Tenjiao can watch the battle on the giant screen in the classroom. Junior. Enter the square. Then he saw Jiang Yusin waving at him. Senior. Su Xingqian smiled. Walked towards Jiang Yusin. Sit here. Jiang Yusin patted the seat next to her. Let Su Xingqian sit next to her. Thank you, Senior. Senior, you are also participating in the Tenjia battle. Su Xingqian sat down. A faint fragrance wafts into the nose. Smells good. At the same time, he noticed that there was a beautiful senior student next to Jiang Yusin, but this senior student was very arrogant and gave people a feeling of keeping away from strangers. What attracted Su Xingqian the most was her breasts and long legs. It's just too tempting. Level 99. If you don't fight again, you'll have to reincarnate. But the chances are slim. By the way, let me introduce you to my best friend, Luo Yuheng. Jiang Yusin sighed. I'm about to graduate from college. Level 99. It's really evil. But I want to go to a large copy before reincarnation. Good luck. The Tiandao spiritual temple appeared. But this qualification is too rare. Not to mention that there are many super talents in Jiangnan University, it is extremely difficult to become the number one in Jiangnan University. What's more, even if it becomes the number one in Jiangnan University, there are more than 30,000 universities in the country. More than 30,000 universities. More than 30,000 people competed for 100 qualifications. This opportunity. It can only be described as vague. Jiang Yusin talked about the latter part. Then she remembered that she forgot to introduce her best friend, so she introduced Luo Yuheng, who was sitting next to her, to Su Xingqian. Hello, senior sister Luo. Su Xingqian stood up. Nodded to Luo Yuheng. Good. Luo Yuheng. Very cool. Seeing Su Xingqian stand up to greet her, she just nodded symbolically and said okay. Su Xingqian smiled. I don't care. Then he sat down again, waiting for the battle of geniuses to begin. The three of them sat together. Su Xingqian clearly felt countless murderous gazes. Obviously. Many seniors are jealous of him. After all, the two senior students are so beautiful. But Su Xingqian simply ignored these looks. In other words, he just likes the feeling of others wanting to kill him but being unable to do so. Time. Every second passes by. The location of the square. There are already more than 3,000 students sitting there. But 90% of these students are juniors and seniors. There are hardly any freshmen or sophomores. After all, this kind of competition is basically something that happens among seniors. It's impossible for a few thousand combat power at level 20 or 30 to compete with hundreds of thousands combat power at level 8 or 90. Junior. How about taking me with you on the reincarnation copy? Jiang Yusin looked at Su Xingqian with her bright and beautiful eyes. Eyes blinking. Looks super cute. Finished. Her beautiful face was full of anticipation. She really wants her junior to take her through the reincarnation copy. Reincarnation copy. There are also several levels. The lower the level, the lower the future achievements.
The higher the level, the greater the opportunities and the further you can go in the future, but relatively speaking, the risks are also more terrifying.
Just like a natural disaster level. Senior, aren't you level 99? I'm only level 80. Su Xingqian was stunned.
There is a difference of more than 10 levels between the two, and it takes a long time to upgrade each level.
This situation. Can we enter the reincarnation copy together?
Chapter 78, Battle of the Prodigies, First Round Encounter with Luo Yuheng.
I'm level 99. Aren't you leveling up very quickly?
Maybe you'll be level 99 when you come out of the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy.
Besides, if you can take me to the reincarnation dungeon, it would be worthwhile for me to wait for a while. Jiang Yusin laughed. My junior. It's only been a few months since I awakened. It's already level 80. A gap of 19 levels.
Maybe he will be level 99 when he comes out of Tiandao Lingyuan.
At worst. Go to one more copy and you will reach level 99. After all,
the dungeons he went to were all disaster level.
Are you serious? Su Xingqian asked. It doesn't matter if you bring a reincarnation copy. Anyway, you can team up in the reincarnation copy. A group of 5 people. Really? Jiang Yusin didn't hesitate at all. Answer quickly. Okay. When I come out of the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy, if you haven't gone to the reincarnation dungeon yet, I'll take you there. However, the duration of the training in the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy is uncertain. Su Xingqian said. It's a deal. Hook. Jiang Yusin saw Su Xingqian agreed. I was suddenly very happy.
She stretched out her tender little white hand and wanted to high-five Su Xingqian.
Just high-five. Simple. But after high-five, she also made a pinky promise.
Her white and tender little finger was slender and crystal clear, looking extremely beautiful.
Let's make a pinky promise. Su Xingqian was speechless. There's no way. Because Jiang Yusin used one hand to bend Su Xingqian's little finger. Heh, you make it sound like Tiandao Lingyuan is owned by your family. Let's go now. Come on. Aside. Luo Yuheng rolled his eyes several times. I am speechless. I can't stand these two people. I can't stand Su Xingqian even more. He kept talking about Tiandao Lingyuan as if it was his family's business. No way. Didn't you notice that the Battle of Jiangnan University's geniuses hasn't started yet? Hasn't the National Prodigy Battle started yet? He. Su Xingqian chuckled. Nothing said. Little guy. Isn't it just a Tiandao spiritual temple? What are qualifications? The Battle of the Celestial Lords is about to begin. All participants in the Tianjia battle enter a specific space. There is no real death in this space. The competition system is elimination, and the last person standing will be the first place. The first place winner will represent Jiangnan University and go to Kyoto to participate in the National Tianjia battle. Countdown, 10-9-8. Jiangnan University Square. In the air. The broadcast sounded. As the broadcast ended, a countdown began. In the sky. Pieces of golden light appeared. That golden light pressed down towards the group of students. The countdown is over. The golden light swept over all the students, and then the light disappeared, and all the students present also disappeared. When it appears again, Su Xingqian and others already appeared in a beautiful space. The number of people participating in the Tianjia battle this time, 3,812 people. Everyone has their own number, please pay attention to the information when matching opponents. Each round of elimination will be carried out simultaneously. Those who are eliminated will be teleported out of the specific space. The last person left is the first one. This time, the sound comes from the spirit of this specific space. At the same time, Su Xingqian and the others discovered it. On the virtual light screen, the number appears. Su Xingqian's number is 1901. The first round of eliminations will begin in 1 minute. Please be prepared. The voice of the weapon spirit continued. He. Match to number 1901. I don't know who that unlucky guy is. Luo Yuheng glanced at his own light screen. She herself is number 93. The opponent in the first round is number 1901. For a while, I couldn't help but sigh, not knowing who my opponent was. No matter who the opponent is, it's just bad luck. Or rather, once you meet her, you can only stop at the present moment. Senior Luo. If I'm not mistaken, I'm the unlucky one. Su Xingchen smiled. Well, this fate. No need to say anything. We met in the first round.
Senior Sister Luo has really bad luck.
Or, how can I match him? Then you're out of luck. Luo Yuhong was stunned. Laughed.
She also didn't expect that the unlucky guy was Su Xingchen. Humph, this guy, he used to act like the Tiandao Lingyuan was run by your family, but now that you have met me, you can only say that you are unlucky.
Don't cry then. Senior. Su Xingchen didn't speak to Luo Yuhong.
Instead, he called out Jiang Yusen.
What's wrong? Jiang Yusen responded. Will Senior Luo cry if she loses? Su Xingchen asked. I don't think so. He. Jiang Yusen was stunned after hearing this. No one reacted. After reacting, she couldn't help laughing. She knew what Su Xingchen meant. It was very easy to defeat Luo Yuhong, but she was worried that Luo Yuhong would cry if she lost, so she asked her. Actually, this is intentional. You. Luo Yuhong was very angry. I didn't know what to say for a moment. But, fortunately, the countdown is about to end. He glared at Su Xingchen fiercely. That's what I mean. Just wait and see. Whoosh. Whoosh.
All the students turned into streaks of light and disappeared from the spot.
Where did the other students go? Su Xingchen didn't know. But he came to a wasteland. When he appeared, 100 meters away, Luo Yuhong also appeared. Senior Luo. Don't cry if you lose. Su Xingchen smiled.
There was no rush to do anything.
The battle between geniuses is not a competition. Here,
it depends on comprehensive strength, skills, and combat power, as well as combat techniques and layout, etc. To be honest, he does not take all students seriously, even many extraordinary people are not taken seriously by him. More than 30 million combat power.
Who are you afraid of?
Even if the Emperor comes, he has to kneel down and sing conquer.
Will I lose to you? I'm afraid you've made a mistake. I thought I was strong just because I went to the Calamity level twice.
Although I haven't been to the Calamity level, I have been to all the Despair level dungeons.
In Jiangnan University, there are few people who can match me.
Luo Yuhong raised his head proudly. They all disdained to look at Su Xingchen.
Arrogant. There is no one else like him. Then you take action.
Su Xingchen was surprised.
Ha! This arrogant senior sister Luo Yuhong doesn't dislike talking. There is still a lot to say.
While speaking, 12 long swords appeared in front of him. 6 of them are Xian level golden myths, and 6 of them are Xian level red legends.
Whoosh!
Hiss! These 12 long swords can only be used for controlling swords. But it does not increase combat power. Because there is no place to wear it.
Golden myth and red legend.
Luo Yuhong saw the long sword in front of Su Xingchen. The expression on the beautiful face changed.
Good job. This is so luxurious.
99% of professionals have struggled their entire lives without obtaining a single golden myth, or even a red legend, but this guy came up with 6 golden myths and 6 red legends.
There is nothing to say. When did the golden myth and red legend become so worthless? And this guy is a swordsman. If there is no distinction between professions,
I'm sure all 12 of them are golden mythical swords.
Boom. Space. Broken.
After all, Su Xingchen's combat power is there, and any blow from him can shatter the space.
Feel the destructive sword light of Su Xingchen. Luo Yuhong's expression changed. Because she felt the threat of death. This moment, Luo Yuhong understood that he had lost. Chapter 79 Luo Yuhong's Secret, Reincarnation Copy Information. What a terrifying attack. How much combat power does he have? Luo Yuhan looked solemn. I was shocked. Now. She knew that she had already lost. She was not on the same level as him at all. Originally, she had a combat power of 14 million, which could definitely sweep Jiangnan University and even easily qualify to enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. More than 10 million combat power. For other level 99 professionals. It was undoubtedly a dream. But she is different. Because she has her own secrets and trump cards. At the very least, her professional can only increase her basic combat power by 110% with each level up. And what about her? Each level up can increase by 112%. Don't underestimate the difference between 110% and 112%. Actually, too big. There isn't much difference in the front. But in the later stage, that gap is a chasm. Snap. Defense is shattered. Luo Yuhan's figure turned into pieces and disappeared from the spot. She. Dead. Lost too. But it is not real death. When you return outside, you will be intact. You just experience the feeling of death. Whoosh. Su Xingqian was also teleported away. Go back to where the specific space started. First round. He won. Now. Waiting for the second round. This is senior sister Luo. The combat power is terrifying. Su Xingqian looked calm. But I was surprised in my heart. Although Luo Yuhan was killed instantly with one strike, judging from Luo Yuhan's defense, his combat power was terrifying. Even. It may have reached a combat power of 10 million. Whoosh. Whoosh. As time goes by, the students returned one by one. None returned. It means being teleported out of a specific space, which means being eliminated. Junior. You won? Zhang Yusin's figure appeared. Came in front of Su Xingqian. Looking at Su Xingqian, I was extremely surprised. In her opinion, Luo Yuhan will definitely win the battle between Luo Yuhan and Su Xingqian. But what about the ending? Su Xingqian is sitting here peacefully. But Luo Yuhan disappeared. It's clear that he was eliminated. Senior. Is it strange that I defeated Senior Luo? Or rather, what powerful trump card does Senior Sister Luo have? Su Xingqian smiled. Said. His eyes looked at Zhang Yusin. Her combat power is 14.17 million. Zhang Yusin looked around. Then, he put his mouth close to Su Xingqian's ear and spoke softly. 14.17 million? How is that possible? Su Xingqian's calm expression changed. I thought that Senior Sister Luo's combat power might be 10 million. But it's just speculation. I didn't expect Zhang Yusin to say that Senior Luo's combat power is 14 million. This is a bit unbelievable. It seems Senior Luo has a powerful trump card. Her profession is also a swordsman. But she has a hidden talent. Every time we level up, our base combat power increases by 110%, while hers increases by 112%. There wasn't much of a difference in the first 50 levels, but after that, it became incredibly terrifying. I'm level 99, with a base power of 2.27 million, and she's level 99, with a base power of 13.34 million. Zhang Yusin said softly. This secret. Only she and Luo Yuhan's mentor knew. I see. Su Xingqian suddenly understood. I didn't expect this kind of thing to happen. This senior sister Luo. It's not easy. The calculation method for the basic combat power of ordinary professionals, 200x 110% x 110%. Luo Yuhan's basic combat power calculation, 200,112% x 112%. That's right. Junior, you are the truly terrifying person. Surprisingly stronger than Luo Yuheng. Sure enough, no one who can come back alive from a natural disaster level dungeon has an easy life. Zhang Yusin looked into Su Xingqian's eyes. Became extremely hot. My junior. He is the real monster. Can defeat Luo Yuheng. At least his combat power is over 14 million. Of course. Maybe there are other cards and means. Anyway. They are all powerful symbols. By the way, senior. Tell me about the reincarnation copy. I'm bored anyway. Su Xingchen changed the subject. Certainly. This topic is also very important. After level 99, you can't level up anymore. You need to practice and improve your realm after reincarnation.
The reincarnation copy is crucial. It is divided into 4 levels: ordinary, heavenly, immortal, and holy. When reincarnated, the basic combat power of ordinary products will be x1 15%, the basic combat power of heaven products will be x1 30%, the basic combat power of immortal products will be x1 50%, and the basic combat power of holy products will be x1 80%. Moreover, the cultivation methods obtained in the reincarnation copy also have different levels.
By the way, there is no distinction between professions after reincarnation. Zhang Yusin spoke slowly. Speak very seriously.
Although she is also a student. But she has already reached level 99.
At level 90.
Her mentor had already taught her about reincarnation. The difficulty of the reincarnation copy. Just like other copies, there are 4 levels.
Su Xingchen said. It's just the name that's different.
Other copies are divided into normal, difficult, desperate, and natural disasters. The reincarnation copies are ordinary, heavenly, immortal, and holy.
Looks the same. But the difference in difficulty is too great. The mortality rate for all items is 10%. The mortality rate of Tianpin is 90%. The mortality rate of immortal products is 99%. The mortality rate of the holy product is 99.999%.
The mortality rate for immortal and saint ranks is horrific. According to statistics, over the past 3,000 years, more than 100,000 people have gone to the immortal rank reincarnation dungeon, and 128 have returned alive. Nearly 20,000 people have gone to the saint rank reincarnation dungeon, and only 3 have returned alive.
Zhang Yusin shook her head. Denied Su Xingchen's opinion. Because the reincarnation copy is much more terrifying than other copies. Let us not talk about immortal products and holy products for now.
Light is a natural product. The mortality rate has reached 90%.
The reincarnation copy of the immortal and holy items. The quantity is limited. Su Xingchen listened to what Zhang Yusin said. I am extremely looking forward to it. Ordinary items, 9. 9 of the highest quality. Immortal items, 6. Sacred items, 6. Zhang Yusin replied.
There are countless copies in China, but there are only 30 reincarnation copies.
The two chatted for a while. It's time to rest. Every round. Time limit is 5 minutes. Rest for 5 minutes.
The second round has begun. After the first round of elimination, there are only 1,906 people in the second round.
Soon.
The matching ended, and Su Xingchen was matched with number 36.
That is. His opponent in this round is number 36. Whoosh. Whoosh. Soon, the countdown ended. Everyone was teleported away. Time. Every second passes by. The second round ended with Su Xingchen winning.
The third round ended with Su Xingchen winning.
The fourth round ended and Su Xingchen won. Round 11. It is also the last round.
Because there were only 2 people in the last round, this round was Su Xingchen and a senior student. In fact, Su Xingchen found that although the senior student came to the back, he was actually not as strong as senior sister Luo.
So, I originally thought that I could conquer everything and become the top senior at Jiangnan University.
As a result, he was killed instantly by Su Xingchen's sword.
Su Xingchen. Victory.
In the end, Su Xingchen became the first in the Battle of Prodigies at Jiangnan University. The Battle of the Tianjiao, the elimination battle of Jiangnan University ends.
First place, Su Xingchen. Tomorrow, Su Xingchen will travel to Kyoto on behalf of Jiangnan University to participate in the National Prodigy Competition. A voice sounded, announcing Su Xingchen's victory. Actually, Su Xingchen was a little interested except for the first round. The rest of the battles are boring. Kill them all with one sword. His opponent. None of them are as good as senior sister Luo. Chapter 82 Mengyao is taking Su Xingchen to Kyoto. Su Xingchen is terrifyingly strong. He killed instantly with one sword the whole time.
He perfectly interprets the swordsman profession, just like the sword god.
Too strong. Sword God? Oh, I remember now.
There's someone called Sword God in the virtual world.
That's him. I also watched his fight in the virtual world that night. He was so strong. His battles have always been domineering and invincible.
I didn't expect the first place to be a freshman.
Jiangnan University. Each classroom. On the giant screen.
The elimination round of Jiangnan University in this Tianjia battle has come to an end.
Everyone was shocked. Actually, many people expected this result. Because they watched Su Xingqian's entire battle. Flash sale. Flash sale. They are all instant kills. Congratulations, Junior. Teleport out of a specific space. Jiang Yusen congratulated Su Xingqian. Thank you, senior sister. Su Xingqian smiled. This thing called humility. No need. At this moment, any humble words would be hypocritical. Hoof. Climbed up with me. Aside. Luo Yuhong snorted and said. Senior Luo. You can't say that. When did I lie down on you? Su Xingqian laughed. Sister Luo said something wrong. When speaking, he subconsciously glanced at Luo Yuhong and imagined the scene of him crawling on her. It must be wonderful. What are you doing? Su Xingqian. You, shameless. Luo Yuhong reacted quickly. For a while. Her little face flushed red with shame and anger. She didn't expect that this freshman would play such a joke on her. You are quite courageous. Certainly. This was her first time encountering it as well. 2 seniors. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Su Xingqian retreated quickly. Walking faster than running. Good. Have a good rest, I will take you to Kyoto tomorrow. Inside the tutor's office. Xu Mengyao said to Su Xingqian. To my student. Even more satisfied. Just like a baby. Seriously. She knew that Su Xingqian was a monster, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to return from the disaster level dungeon twice, and he wouldn't have been in the top 100 of the Earth ranking at the age of 18. But she also knew that his level and combat power were low after all. The battle of the geniuses could not go to the end. Only. I didn't expect that this little guy would become the first place. Since the history of Jiangnan University. This is the first time that a freshman has won first place in Jiangnan University. Teacher, are you going to Kyoto too? Su Xingqian was a little surprised. Original. I thought he was going to Kyoto alone. I didn't expect that it was his tutor who took him there. This time. After going to Kyoto, I may not return to Jiangnan. Xu Mengyao sighed. This time. Head to Kyoto. After I go there, I will probably never come back to Jiangnan. Don't know. Su Xingqian shook his head. I don't understand what the instructor means. Isn't it just taking him to participate in the Battle of the Prodigies? How can you say it so tragically? I'm from Kyoto. So? I'm returning to Kyoto this time. First, I want to take you to the Tianjia battle. Second, I also want to go to the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. After returning from the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, I will go to the ancient battlefield. Besides that, I have some other things to do, so I may not return to Jiangnan. Xu Mengyao said. In tone. I am really reluctant to leave. But there are some things that are beyond our control and we cannot escape them. We just have to face them. I see. Then, mentor, I'll go back to the dormitory first. This moment. Su Xingqian looked carefully and found that the tutor was so beautiful. A beautiful face. Perfect figure. A pair of long, beautiful legs, round and straight, slender and delicate, white and tender. Mature. Stunning. Pure and sexy. To be honest, whoever marries her will be so happy. Xu Mengyao naturally felt Su Xingqian's gaze. I don't care. Wave. Signaled Su Xingqian to leave. After Su Xingqian left, Xu Mengyao unfolded the virtual light curtain and sent a message. Tomorrow, I will return to Kyoto, and some things should be resolved face to face. Mengyao, you are finally willing to return to Kyoto. Our marriage. We can't delay any longer.
After all, we are already 26 or 27.
Kyoto. The top floor of a 108-story building. This layer. Luxurious to extravagant. Now. A handsome and elegant young man was holding a goblet and tasting the wine in it. Eyes sinister. Watching everything outside. It's as if looking down at all living beings. After seeing the information,
a faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth.
In my mind,
a beautiful and exquisite picture emerged. He escaped for 3 years and thought he could escape from my clutches, but he still came back to Kyoto obediently. Ha! Xingyan, you have to face your opponent. In addition to the other 3 prestigious schools and several peerless monsters from the 9 universities, there is another person. You have to be careful. This person was not in our sight at the beginning. I didn't expect it to pop up out of nowhere.
Actually,
we've been keeping an eye on this guy, but we never thought he would become your strongest opponent.
Huaxia University.
Shi Luofei said to Ji Qingyan. The Battle of Prodigies Huaxia University's elimination round is over.
Ji Qingyan. First place. She will represent Huaxia University in the National Prodigy Battle. I know him. He's very strong.
Perhaps he will be ranked among the top 3 among my rivals.
But he is no match for me. Ji Qingyan's expression was cold. Arrogant.
Cold. The whole person is like an eternal glacier, with no emotional fluctuations at all.
You know? Tell me. Shi Luofei's eyes lit up, showing curiosity. She knows? This is a bit confusing. So, tell me, who is the opponent we want you to be careful of? Jiangnan University. Su Xingchen. Ji Qingyan replied. How well do you know him? Shi Luofei was even more curious. According to her understanding,
Ji Qingyan has been practicing for a while now and rarely pays attention to what's happening outside, so she. Except for 2 disaster-level events.
I don't know much about the others. But, I know he will appear in Kyoto. Ji Qingyan said. After awakening,
she almost turned a deaf ear to what was happening outside and was madly focusing on improving herself. All I know is that Su Xingchen and Ji Qingluo have experienced 2 disaster-level dungeons.
Besides, she knew nothing about it. Alas.
According to what I've learned, he pushed his competitive score to 10,000 in just one night.
He challenged the 96th ranked Tianjian and killed him instantly with a single strike.
The next day, he entered the top 100 of the Earth ranking. Win rate list, 1,002 wins. 100% win rate.
Jiangnan University elimination match, all 12 rounds were killed instantly with one sword. Shi Luofei sighed.
Then he spoke slowly.
She knows. As a student, I don't know anything about Su Xingchen's current situation. Sword God, this title. He. Ji Qingyan chuckled. On a cold face.
A smile appeared on his face.
A trace. No more. Then you should concentrate on dealing with the battle of the day after tomorrow's genius.
Shi Luofei waved her hand.
Signaled Ji Qingyan to go back and rest. This student.
It was her greatest pride in her life, 3 consecutive disaster-level events.
And
she felt that even she might not be her opponent.
Ji Qingyan nodded. Leave the office. Look up.
Looking at the void, his eyes were blank. There is not much time left, 3 years, less than 3 years.
People always ask me why I am so funny. Well, the reason I ask this is because I can't make any money even if I want to. I don't even have any free gifts, so how can I make any money? Chapter 81 Chu Mengyao, go to the Chu family tomorrow to propose marriage. The next day, early morning. Jiangnan University. At the school gate. Duan Muruwashi and Ji Qingluo came to see them off. Brother, come on. Ji Qingluo waved. Only.
There was a hint of worry in the depths of his eyes.
Senior brother. By then, we will return to the Tiandao Spiritual Academy with a full load. Little white silk. Bainan also waved her little hands. Watching the car go by. The 2 of them didn't look away until the car turned a corner and disappeared. These 2 little sisters. I like you very much. Inside the car.
Very spacious and comfortable. Chu Mengyao crossed her legs elegantly, lightly touching her high heels, looking extremely attractive.
Look at Su Xingchen, said with a smile. No way. So handsome. Su Xingchen answered seriously. Yeah? Chu Mengyao asked back. Tutor. Isn't it obvious that I'm handsome? Su Xingchen asked back. A little kid. Chu Mengyao turned her head. Glanced at Su Xingchen. This student of mine is indeed a bit handsome, exactly the type that little girls like. Speaking of this. There was a sly smile in the depths of his eyes. Next. The two of them were talking about the battle of geniuses, such as the 4 famous universities and 9 colleges, as well as some peerless geniuses from first-class universities, who were Su Xingchen's biggest rivals. Of course. She is very confident in herself as a student. Just be careful. If your luck is not too bad, get a qualification. There is still hope. Airport. Boarding. Kyoto Airport. Arrival terminal entrance. There was a row of luxury cars parked, and in the leading car sat a handsome young man. The young man exuded a powerful aura that was almost imperceptible. The momentum of the superior. In hand. Holding a cigar. At first glance, he is a big shot, and his aura makes up for his age. Young master. Miss Mengyao is out. Noon. An attendant came up to the young man and bowed. Then he spoke. Oh. The young man said, oh. Put out the cigar. Get off. She walked towards the entrance, holding a bouquet of roses. Behind him. Followed by several followers. The grand atmosphere of the boss's trip is extremely impressive. We're finally here. Exit the terminal. Su Xingchen stretched out his hands and twisted his neck. Seriously. Don't like flying. Fortunately, it didn't last long. Does it look good? Chu Mengyao suddenly spoke. Nice. Su Xingchen answered without hesitation. Finished answering. It was extremely embarrassing. Paralyzed. Now. It's like being caught doing something bad, you can't blame him for that. If you want to blame someone, blame the instructor for having such a great figure. The back is graceful. He could hardly move his eyes away. So. He was a few steps behind his mentor. Don't stare at me. Wait a moment. Cooperate with me. Chu Mengyao didn't turn around. She walked forward with her long, beautiful legs. Corner of mouth. A sly smile appeared on his face. This little guy. Bad. He actually secretly stared at her legs. All right. Who blames me for being so outstanding? Su Xingchen nodded. He looked like a child who had made a mistake. Soon. A handsome young man appeared in sight. Strong aura. Very grand. The young man and his followers walked towards the two of them. Mengyao. Welcome back to Beijing. The young man came to within 10 meters of the two people and greeted them. Cool. Elegant. Then he walked quickly to Chu Mengyao. Hand the rose in your hand to Chu Mengyao. Zhang Mingyu. Chu Mengyao spoke. Said hello. Take the rose. Only. The tone was very cold, and gave people a feeling of keeping people at a distance. Took a step back. Rejected the young man's embrace. This situation. Zhang Mingyu was stunned, but he quickly reacted and acted as if nothing had happened. Let's go, get in the car. Are you going back to the Chu family first? Zhang Mingyu smiled. Made a gesture of invitation. Need not. Thank you. I'll arrange for Xingchen to go to the hotel first, and then go home. By the way, Zhang Mingyu, since we've met, there are some things we need to clarify in person. Tomorrow, Xingchen will go to the Chu family to propose marriage. In the past 3 years, I have thought about it seriously and have determined that you and I are not suitable. Chu Mengyao shook her head. Reach out. Holding Su Xingchen's hand. This action. Nature. Close. It's something that only happens when lovers reach a certain level. Let us talk about the latter. He looked at Su Xingchen with eyes like water. Boom.
Su Xingqian was stunned by this sudden situation, as if he was struck by lightning.
What was the instructor trying to do? You guys are obviously fine. Why are you pulling me into this? At the same time,
he felt a sense of terror, oppression, and fierce gazes. That's the oppression of the big guys.
Now, he finally understood what his mentor meant by what he had said before. Cooperate with her. Is that what you mean? Is this something I should endure at my age? What? Meng Yao, you have to be kidding. Zhang Mingyu was equally shocked. Seriously. I originally thought that Chu Mengyao would never be able to escape from his control. Aren't you going back to Beijing? Today.
He came to pick me up at the airport, acting like a generous gentleman.
That's the result? It's completely beyond imagination. For a while, he was a little caught off guard, but he quickly calmed down and looked at Chu Mengyao, hoping that she was joking, but many sinister thoughts emerged in his mind. It's his nature to be good at disguising himself. No one discovered his dark side. No kidding. Tomorrow, he'll go to the Chu family.
Chu Mengyao replied.
Finished. He took Su Xingqian's arm and walked out of the airport. Walk out of the airport. Someone from the Chu family has come to pick her up. Soon. The two disappeared from Zhang Mingyu's sight. Court death.
Zhang Mingyu withdrew his gaze.
Said lightly. Now.
In his eyes, the little boy was already dead. Even Xu Mengyao could not escape his clutches. When the time came, he would let her understand how terrible the consequences of today were.
Oh.
Later, come to my Zhang family. On the surface, you are the young wife of the young master of the Zhang family.
Secretly, it can only be one of his dogs. Be his dog. Tutor. Is this too much? After getting on the bus, Su Xingqian spoke. But the tutoress body is so soft and fragrant. But I just arrived in Kyoto. You will make a strong enemy. Didn't you promise before? Why, do you regret it now? Chu Mengyao turned her head. Look at the little guy next to you. Asked in a cold voice. Eyes. Gradually becoming more fierce. Who knew it was something like this? So, teacher, what should we do next? Su Xingqian said quickly. You didn't explain it clearly before, so who would have known this was the case? But it's also my fault. It was me who made me look at the teacher's legs. Fine. It's just a shield, it will be fine in 2 days. All you have to do is make it clear that you are afraid of party building. Did I not make myself clear enough? Tomorrow, go to the Chu family to propose marriage. Chu Mengyao had a stern face. 2 hands. It moved gently, and it looked like it was about to be clenched into a fist. What? Propose marriage? Su Xingqian's voice immediately rose an octave. Looking at the instructor in disbelief. Tutor. Are you sure you're not kidding? Chapter 82. Go to the Chu family and propose a gift list. Acting, understand? You thought I would like a kid like you, huh? Chu Mengyao said. Finished. A proud chuckle. But why do I feel a little guilty? Oh. So it's acting. Su Xingqian suddenly understood. I subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out it was acting. Now. It feels so relaxing. What's the meaning? Chu Mengyao saw Su Xingqian's look. I feel inexplicably angry. She lifted her high heels and kicked Su Xingqian. Su Xingqian was confused. Did I make a mistake? What went wrong? The instructor's actions just now felt a bit ambiguous, something only lovers would do. Based on my understanding of Zhang Mingyu, he'll be tomorrow. I will definitely go to the Chu family and even propose marriage. So, you should work harder and don't let me fail in the Zhang family. Chu Mengyao instructed. In the eyes. With a long life. Effort? How hard? Su Xingqian was stunned. I was really stunned. Propose marriage. How can I compete? How can I compete? That's not right. I came to Kyoto to participate in the Battle of the Prodigies. He did not participate in the marriage proposal battle. You'll know when the time comes.
Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes.
Little boy. He's just a little boy who doesn't understand anything. 20 minutes.
The car stopped in front of a skyscraper.
Xu Mengyao said.
This is the Chu family's property, and she lives only a few minutes away from here.
Goodbye, mentor. Presidential suite. Exclusive to Xu Mengyao. Now. He lives.
After settling down, Xu Mengyao went out and prepared to return to the Chu family.
Let's go to the Chu family tomorrow. The Battle of the Prodigies of the next generation. Go to bed early.
Xu Mengyao finished speaking. With graceful steps, a crisp and attractive sound was heard on the ground, and soon she entered the elevator.
This is what happened. Su Xingchen closed the door. He shook his head helplessly. Sleep.
Adjust yourself well, because you will participate in the Battle of Geniuses the day after tomorrow.
Young master. That pretty boy lives in the Tianmu Hotel. The followers who were sent out. Return.
He came to Zhang Mingyu and started reporting.
The Grand Hotel. The Chu family's property.
He lives at 9988, Chu Mengyao.
Where's Chu Mengyao? Zhang Mingyu looked gloomy. It's almost out of the water. Lives in Kyoto all year round. Naturally, he knew everything about the Chu family.
He knew that the Tenmu Hotel belonged to the Chu family, and he also knew that Chu Mengyao always stayed in their hotel when she returned to Kyoto, and that the room became her exclusive property.
But she brought a pretty boy to Kyoto and let him live in her own room. Now. He wished he could tear that pretty boy to pieces. Torture that bitch to death. Young master.
Xu Mengyao has returned to the Chu family.
The follower replied. Tomorrow.
I went to the Chu family to propose marriage.
How could the woman I, Zhang Mingyu, have seen slip away from under my nose?
Zhang Mingyu said in a cold voice.
Tianmu Hotel. 99 floors. Presidential suite number 88. On the big bed.
Su Xingchen woke up and felt refreshed all over. Compared to the house I rented before, it is so much better. Of course, the environment of the villa in Jiangnan University dormitory is also very good.
Early morning. The air is fresh.
Su Xingchen washed up and dressed neatly.
Leave the hotel. I can't get used to the breakfast in the hotel. So, buy some food outside. By the way, I enjoyed the customs and culture of Kyoto and felt extremely relaxed. Morning. 10 o'clock. Su Xingchen received a message from Xu Mengyao. There are also positioning coordinates. Obviously. Let him go to the Chu family.
When Su Xingchen saw Xu Mengyao's message, he couldn't help but hold his forehead.
What a mess. There's no way.
I could only walk towards the Chu family slowly and steadily.
10 minutes later. Su Xingchen followed the coordinates. Came to the Chu family. A very large manor. Chu family. It is one of the 10 major families in Kyoto. The Chu family manor was very lively at this time. The younger generation. There are also the older generation.
Everyone is gathered here because the Zhang family is coming to propose marriage today.
Actually,
Xu Mengyao and Zhang Mingyu were a child marriage.
Orally by our parents. There is no engagement. Now that Xu Mengyao has returned to Kyoto, Zhang Mingyu heard Xu Mengyao say that Su Xingchen was coming to the Chu family to propose marriage.
Naturally, he would not do nothing. So, Zhang Mingyu came to the Chu family with gifts.
You came at the right time.
The list of gifts that Zhang Mingyu will bring when proposing marriage.
Handed it to Chu Yuecheng. Mingyu, you're thoughtful. Ha 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 ha. Chu Yuecheng was very happy.
He originally valued Zhang Mingyu very much.
What's more,
the list of gifts Zhang Mingyu brought for proposing marriage included a complete set of Xian-level orange equipment and 2 pieces of red equipment.
Orange and red outfits.
Even for a big family, it is difficult to get it.
Tutor. Su Xingchen was brought to the courtyard by the servants.
He opened his mouth to greet Xu Mengyao.
I can only say hello to her. Because of other people. He didn't know any of them. Certainly. Zhang Mingyu, I met him yesterday. Now.
I guess she's his rival in love, a fake rival in love.
Grandfather. Mom and Dad. Let me introduce you to Su Xingchen from Jiangnan University. He's one of the awakened students this year. He's completed 2 Calamity level dungeons and is now level 80. He'll represent Jiangnan University in the Tianjia battle tomorrow. Also, we.
Chu Mengyao stretched out her hand,
naturally holding Su Xingchen's hand. Come in front of grandpa and parents. Introduced Su Xingchen to them. Let us talk about the latter.
A blush appeared on her beautiful face, making her look extremely charming, yet a little shy and embarrassed.
This situation. As parents. As someone who has been through this, there is nothing I don't understand. Even everyone present understood it. Seeing Chu Mengyao's appearance, Zhang Mingyu's face looked extremely ugly. Atmosphere. Suddenly depressed. But
some of the Chu family's geniuses and strong men were extremely shocked after hearing Su Xingchen's message.
18 years old, a freshman in this class. It's only been more than 3 months since I awakened, and I'm already level 80. And
there were also 2 natural disaster levels.
Everyone knows how terrifying the disaster level is.
For countless years, no one has returned alive from the disaster level, but he has been there twice and returned intact.
Awesome, really awesome. The freshman became the number 1 in Jiangnan University. Actually,
many of the geniuses and powerful people present had heard of Su Xingchen. After all, he is a person who came back from a disaster level situation.
Mengyao, what about you? Zhang Mingyu had a wry smile on his face, pretended. It's for monks to see.
Let the monks make the decision for him.
What's more,
he has already given the betrothal gift for proposing marriage.
Uncle, aunt.
I came to the Chu family today to ask my uncle and aunt for marriage.
When speaking, Su Xingchen looked at Chu Mengyao beside him. Thought in my heart. Seriously.
It would be nice to marry a beautiful goddess like my mentor.
Certainly. You can't hang yourself on a tree. Now I have to help my mentor. It cannot be counted. When speaking,
he gestured to Chu Mengyao to get a pen and paper.
He now understood what the mentor meant by hard work. For others, I can't work hard. For him, it's nothing. Soon,
Su Xingchen wrote down his marriage proposal gift on a piece of paper, and then handed the list to Chu Yuechang.
Chu Yuechang looked embarrassed. But I still took it. In his opinion, as a freshman with no background, how could he possibly offer a decent gift for marriage proposal? Only.
When he saw the list, his expression changed.
Chapter 83 shocked the Chu family. The mentor wanted to follow them to the hotel.
The Chu family's geniuses and strong men, as well as the Zhang family members present.
After seeing Chu Yuechang's expression, everyone became curious.
They naturally knew that Su Xingchen could not come up with any decent gift for marriage proposal, and at most Chu Mengyao would help him.
It seems so now. The betrothal gifts on this list are not worth it. So,
only Chu Yuechang would have such an expression.
Not only the Chu family's geniuses and strong men, as well as the Zhang family. Even Chu Mengyao. I have no idea. This guy. Maybe there's no extra good equipment? Uncle San, let me take a look. At this time, a Chu family prodigy said curiously. Chu Yuechang did not refuse either. Hand over the list. Only.
But his eyes were always on Su Xingchen.
What? 2 sets of Shen level orange equipment, 2 sets of Shen level red equipment, 1 set of Shen level golden myth equipment, and 1 set of divine equipment. Chu Hao holding the list. After seeing the list, exclaimed. His expression was full of disbelief and shock. 2 sets of Shen level orange suits and 2 sets of Shen level red suits. A set of Shen level golden mythology. God, divine suit. Show me. Are you serious? You must be kidding. This moment. The Chu family's geniuses and strong men, including the Zhang family. They all looked shocked and unbelieving. Real. No one believed it. Don't even mention the golden myth.
They wouldn't believe it if it was just 2 sets of red equipment and 2 sets of orange equipment.
Not to mention any magical equipment. Haha, Meng Yao. This thing, haha. Zhang Mingyu burst into laughter. This thing. It's just a fucking joke. Real. He couldn't help laughing, but the Chu family members all looked unhappy, because in their opinion, this was just a joke. Even the Chu family. I can't even come up with a complete red suit. Golden myth. There are only 3 in the entire Chu family set. What a joke. As for the so-called magical equipment, they simply ignored it. Tutor. I will give you the betrothal gift. You can handle that set of golden myths yourself. But that divine outfit can only be given to you. Su Xingchen didn't even bother to pay attention to the people present. Look at Chu Mengyao. When speaking, unfold the virtual light curtain and trade directly. 2 sets of orange equipment. 2 sets of red outfits. A set of golden myths. A piece of makeup. This makeup was obtained by killing gods and demons. Knowing that the mentor was going to the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the Qingyao feather clothes was prepared for her. I didn't expect to use it at this point. This. Looking at the 2 sets of orange equipment, Xu Mengyao was surprised. But it's acceptable. After all, Su Xingchen came back from the disaster level, and Duan Muruashi still has levelless divine equipment. Looking at the 2 sets of red clothes, Xu Mengyao's heart trembled. It's too expensive. Even if it's her. There is no complete red dress. There are only 2 red dresses. Seeing a set of golden myths, Xu Mengyao's delicate body trembled. Unbelievable. This may be the only set of golden myths in the world. Now Su Xingchen trades it to her. Let her handle it. When I saw the Qingyao feathered robe, I was stunned. Divine equipment. Divine outfit. Although it is not levelless, she can use it just right. A few days ago. See Duanmu Ruwashi's levelless divine equipment. She was envious to death. It just didn't show. Now. She also has divine equipment. For a while. The whole person was trembling with fear, as he was hit hard. Meng Yao. Ji Ningxiu saw his daughter's appearance. He opened his mouth and called out softly. Mom, Dad. Grandfather. Xingchen traded 2 sets of orange equipment, 2 sets of red equipment, and 1 set of golden mythical equipment to me. You guys deal with the others. This piece of mythical equipment was given to me by Xingchen. Xu Mengyao spoke. Actually, I thought a lot. I want to keep these equipment and return them to Su Xingchen later. But think about it. He. The bride price is the bride price, the woman will get married anyway. What else can I give you? Then. Kai made a decision. When speaking, the transaction information and equipment were shown to Ji Mingxiu, Xu Yuecheng, and others. The colorful divine equipment was the most dazzling. Colorful equipment. There are actually colorful equipment. No way. Is this really a divine outfit? After all, I haven't heard anyone mention the divine equipment yet. In everyone's cognition, golden myth is the best. And it is something that can only be encountered by chance. A complete set of orange clothes and a complete set of red clothes. A whole golden myth. What attributes does that divine suit have? Colorful equipment, there are actually colorful equipment. How can there be colorful equipment? A complete set of Xian-level golden myths. It's too outrageous. The Chu family's geniuses and strong men were extremely shocked. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. They wouldn't believe it even if you kill them. Impossible. Absolutely not. Zhang Mingyu didn't believe it. He just started yelling. Even though the monk's expression could not be acted out, he just didn't believe it. This pretty boy. How is it possible to get a complete orange set, red set, and golden myth set? Grandfather. Mom and Dad. Xingchen will participate in the Tianjiao battle tomorrow, so I'll take her out to familiarize herself with it. Xu Mengyao. 2 sets of orange equipment, 2 sets of red equipment, and 1 set of gold mythical equipment. Traded to Chu Yuecheng. Finally he spoke. Finished. He took Su Xingchen's hand and walked out of the Chu family manor. Are you really going to give me this divine suit? Leave the Chu family. Xu Mengyao said to Su Xingchen. In heart. Looking forward to it. Because. I really like that outfit. Of course.
If Su Xingqian didn't give it to her, she could only return the divine equipment to Su Xingqian. As for the other equipment, she would regard it as a gift from Su Xingqian, her student.
Originally. I know that the mentor is going to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. I'm going to give you that equipment.
It's not used at this point, killing two birds with one stone. Su Xingqian said with a smile.
This is the truth.
Regardless of whether it is acting or not, this magical outfit is intended to be given to the mentor.
He's filial.
Xu Mengyao raised the corners of her mouth. A smile appeared on his face.
This student is pretty good.
Tutor. I'm going back to the hotel first, you go back first.
Su Xingqian said. Filial piety?
What to do if there is a qualitative change?
Yes. I gave the betrothal gift, hee. It's still early now.
He didn't want to hang around either, so he decided to go back to the hotel, get some rest, and participate in the Battle of the Prodigies tomorrow. By the way, he could go buy some daily necessities in the afternoon as he had to prepare to go to the Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
Tiandao Lingyuan is a new large-scale dungeon.
I don't know how long I stayed in there.
So?
You need to store more things in the system space.
Teacher, you have figured out whether my magical equipment is for you. Now, you can go back to the Chu family. Why would I go back to the Chu family? To the hotel. Xu Mengyao glared at Su Xingqian. Let go. Walking with elegant steps. Walking forward. So straight. So long. So tempting. He found that he had a LSP problem. He liked to look at his mentor's back, her hips, and her legs. It was amazing. To the hotel? Tutor. You can't do that. Su Xingqian was stunned. Go to the hotel. So fast? Didn't we agree to just act? Why did you take it so seriously? Tutor. You wouldn't pretend to be serious. Although I am handsome. Although I gave you several sets of equipment from the Chu family and some magical equipment. But. You can't do this, I'm not ready yet. So many gifts, thank you Godfather and Godmother. Chapter 84 Su Xingqian, the future is long, please give me more care. What can I do? Xu Mengyao glanced at Su Xingqian. The two little hands were moving. Like he was going to beat someone up. And
a long, round, beautiful leg was also raised on tiptoe, as if to kick someone.
This situation. Su Xingqian felt something was wrong. Tutor. We are teachers and students. I wasn't prepared.
Su Xingqian said righteously.
Beat someone? Mentor, you can't beat me.
Be careful or I'll ride on you and hit you.
Don't cry then. Ha, ha, ha. A little boy. Will I be attracted to you? Go check out the attributes of my divine equipment. Hurry up. Hearing Su Xingqian's words, Xu Mengyao was extremely angry. You really dare to think so? Want to ride Master Miyazu? I can't beat you to death.
But at this moment, she no longer had the mood to beat anyone up, she was angry.
Su Xingqian was confused. Follow behind Xu Mengyao. Now.
I openly admire the mentor's back, she has such a great figure.
It would be better if you can get started. Seriously. A woman like the mentor would be nice to marry. Soon.
The two of them came to the Tianmu Hotel, entered the hotel, and finally went into the room together.
Young master. Xu Mengyao and Su Xingqian entered the room. After Xu Mengyao and the others entered the room, one person turned and went downstairs. Call Zhang Mingyu. This person.
He is one of Zhang Mingyu's followers.
Damn it. Xu Mengyao, you bitch deserve to die. Su Xingqian deserves to die even more.
2 sets of orange equipment, 2 sets of red equipment, 1 set of golden mythical equipment, and 1 divine equipment.
What a generous gift. When I enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, I will capture you. When I get tired of playing with you, I will take away the divine equipment. Received a call. Zhang Mingyu's eyes were extremely vicious. Today. It's so embarrassing.
His face was swollen from being hit by Su Xingqian.
The list of betrothal gifts he gave was very valuable. But, compared with Su Xingqian, never mind. There is no comparison. Until now, he still didn't quite believe it, but that was the fact. After leaving the Chu family, he wondered where Su Xingqian got so many equipment, and a whole set of red and golden myth equipment. Now, I learned that Su Xingqian and Xu Mengyao went to the hotel room. In my mind, a picture appeared. That is Chu Mengyao and Su Xingqian. Think of this. He felt very green on his head. Because he had long regarded Chu Mengyao as his exclusive concubine, but what happened now? Tutor. How about it? Inside the hotel room, Chu Mengyao was checking the attributes of the Qingyao feather clothes. Just see. The expression on that beautiful and attractive face changed. A long time passed. Su Xingqian asked. Seriously? I took a quick look at the Qingyao feather robe last time, but now I don't remember its attributes. The main reason was that he couldn't use the Qingyao feather robe, so I didn't look at it carefully. So as to avoid feeling bad. Now, he was still a little curious about the properties of this Qingyao feather robe. Emperor's attire. Divinity. To be precise, it is a divine outfit with a certain level. Haven't you checked its properties? Xu Mengyao woke up from her shock. He glanced at Su Xingqian. Then speak. Right now. Shocked. Shock. I knew before that the magic equipment given by Su Xingqian was very powerful, but after really checking it out, I felt another kind of shock. It was even stronger than I imagined. It was simply amazing. Of course, this is normal. Otherwise, how can it be called a divine outfit? I took a quick look at it. Su Xingqian replied. Immediately. His eyes turned to Chu Mengyao's virtual light screen. A virtual light curtain for everyone. It's all private. So, when Xu Mengyao was looking at the equipment, he didn't look at her light screen. Now that Xu Mengyao allowed it, he went to look. After seeing the attributes of the Qingyao feather robe, Su Xingqian felt very uncomfortable. Cheap. So cheap. It's really cheap. Why do I have to watch it again? It makes me feel so uncomfortable. If it would be great if this Qingyao feather robe could be worn by men. Name, Azure Feathered Clothes God. Entry, Color. Grade, Imperial Clothing. Combat Power, 1 million. Required Level, Reincarnation +1. Divinity 1, Defense increased by 1000%. Divinity 2, when receiving attack damage, there is a 50% chance to activate Invincible Defense. Divinity 3, when receiving attack damage, you can trigger Space Crossing active 1000 miles cooling time 180 seconds. This is the attribute of the Qingyao feather robe. Heart. I can only sigh. Heart. It hurts so much. No, I gave this magical equipment to my mentor. I have to comfort my mentor. But I dare not. What to do? Should I express my request? Never mind. It is better to have less trouble than more. There is this piece of equipment. Teacher, your safety is much better guaranteed in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Su Xingqian withdrew his gaze. Said. At the same time, she glanced at the instructor's equipment and saw the instructor's overall combat power. 9th level Emperor. There are actually more than 50 million combat forces. Awesome. Logically speaking, a 9th order Emperor does not have a combat power of 50 million, but the mentor has a combat power of more than 50 million. It seems that the mentor is not simple either. Xingqian, thank you. Honestly. As a mentor, I'm so embarrassed. Xu Mengyao was somewhat embarrassed. Yes. The two of them were acting, but Su Xingqian lost several sets of equipment. Those sets of equipment. It is a priceless treasure for any family. What's more, there is a magical outfit. You're welcome, Master. The future is long. Please show more care, Mentor. Su Xingqian smiled. Secretly. I glanced at Xu Mengyao and it was the size of a grapefruit. Eyes, don't you want them anymore? Xu Mengyao. Naturally, he felt Su Xingqian's gaze. Sharp eyes. He glared at Su Xingqian. This little guy. Ha ha. How dare he?
How dare he? He actually set his sights on her so blatantly. What a bastard, this is not acceptable.
Need to teach well. If the teaching is not strict, it is the teacher's laziness. Tutor. I'm level 80. Please teach me some knowledge about reincarnation and after reincarnation. Su Xingchen said. Divert attention. Tutor. Your reaction is not good. He was caught red-handed when he took a sneak peek. You're upgrading too fast. This rhythm. I'm not used to it.
I didn't expect that after such a short time at school, you've already reached level 80.
Now it's time to teach you about reincarnation and what happens after reincarnation.
Who knows, you might even reach level 99 in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. After level 99, you can only enter the reincarnation dungeon and reincarnate to improve your realm, but from then on, you can only rely on cultivation.
Xu Mengyao sighed. He spoke slowly and calmly. Yes. Su Xingchen's upgrade was too fast, and the pace was not something people were used to. Generally speaking, knowledge about reincarnation will not be taught until the second year of college. Now, Su Xingchen is not far from reincarnation. He has to be taught about reincarnation. Teach students. She is strict and serious.
Xu Mengyao was speaking seriously, and Su Xingchen was listening attentively beside her, like a good boy.
Tutor.
After reincarnation, you need to practice to reach your next level.
So, what about these equipment? Has anything changed?
This is what Xu Mengyao said. In fact, Su Xingchen had already heard it from Zhang Yusen.
But
what Xu Mengyao said was more professional and detailed than what Zhang Yusen said.
Listen to the back. Su Xingchen basically understood. The only thing I don't understand. It's about the equipment after reincarnation. The level of realm depends on practice, so will there be any changes in the equipment worn? Chapter 85 Xu Mengyao, you touched my legs and you blame me? In terms of wearable equipment, the basic equipment remains unchanged. But added 4 slots in secondary equipment. The 4 grids are gem, shoes, halo, and life talisman. Secondary equipment, medal and cloak. That's all for now.
But the 4 grid in secondary equipment are as rare as the golden mythical ones.
So far, I don't have any of them.
Xu Mengyao said seriously.
Let us talk about the latter. It's a little bit embarrassing. Last time, in the Vientiane world, a summoning medal originally exploded. Give it to Ruashi.
Can summon a divine beast, by Zhe, with a combat power of 10 million.
Su Xingchen said. Unexpected. The medal is one of the secondary equipment. The professional does not need to turn around and can use it by putting it in the backpack. This is my bed. You sleep in the second bedroom. Xu Mengyao heard it. He turned his head and glanced at Su Xingchen. Then he said, Is this instructor still available? Although he didn't say he was angry, his actions showed it. And this is a hotel. What? This is your bed. Tutor. This is a hotel, not your home. Su Xingchen thought about it. It is necessary to remind the instructor. This hotel. It's my house. This room. It's where I've always lived. This bed. I slept with it.
At this moment, Xu Mengyao has perfectly switched her identity. She is no longer a mentor, but has become an unreasonable woman, and a very arrogant one.
Finished. Thump thump thump. Wearing high heels. Come to the big bed. Kick on your shoes.
He lay directly on the bed, perfectly demonstrating the concept of striking first and gaining the upper hand.
Even. Lift your chin. That situation. It smells very provocative.
Looking at the scene happening in front of him, Su Xingchen was stunned.
Oh my god. Is this the mentor? Extremely cold and aloof. The goddess mentor with a royal sister style seemed like a different person. For a moment, he was completely confused. Now, it's my bed. A long time later, Su Xingchen reacted.
Although the hotel is your home, the room is yours and the bed is yours to sleep on.
But this bed has been mine since yesterday.
While speaking,
then he walked towards the bed. Grab the eyeball. Go straight up. He even sat on Xu Mengyao. Ha ha. I have paid the betrothal gift, so why can't we make it real? Tutor? This is the most exciting. The instructor's body is so soft.
Looking at Xu Mengyao under him, Xu Mengyao was stunned.
What are you doing?
I don't know how long it took. Xu Mengyao exclaimed.
Dry. Su Xingqian replied. Su Xingqian. You're so brave. Court death. Xu Mengyao was extremely ashamed and angry. This guy was going to defy the will of heaven. He actually dared to be a jockey. And it's so bad. Being ridden. It's so embarrassing.
She pushed Su Xingqian down with her feet and straightened her waist. Then she turned over and sat on Su Xingqian.
Hey, little brat, although you are a boy, I, your mentor, am a 9th level emperor. Teacher, everything must be reasonable. I slept in this bed last night.
Su Xingqian was shocked.
Instructor, you are awesome. She actually wrote on him. But I can't get angry now, or I'll get beaten up. If force doesn't work,
then convince them with reason. In this place, it is impossible to turn on the invincible mode and fight with Kendo Lingyuan and the mentor.
Reasonable? Now. I'm being unreasonable.
Xu Mengyao revealed her cards.
He started to act like a rogue. Finished.
The corners of his mouth turned up, revealing a hint of a smile.
He didn't pay any attention to his current image.
He was writing on Su Xingqian.
Wasn't this posture too ambiguous?
What's more, he is Su Xingqian's mentor.
The two are 7 or 8 years apart in age. Sleep on each side. Go down. Do you still look like a mentor like this? But mentor, you smell so good. Su Xingqian told the solution.
I took a step back.
This bed. They slept on each side. Let us talk about the latter. He even sniffed lightly, his action and expression were very frivolous. When speaking,
he touched her leg with his dirty hands.
Snap. What are you doing? Little bastard.
Xu Mengyao heard Su Xingqian's solution. The beautiful little face blushed.
Sleep on each side. Aren't they sleeping in the same bed?
Thinking about sleeping with this little guy. The word shame cannot describe how I feel.
Besides, the little guy is right. I am a mentor. This doesn't look like a mentor at all. Only.
This little guy actually made a frivolous expression to tease her, making her want to beat him up.
Okay. Got to hold it in.
She never expected that the little guy would wipe her legs.
Extremely ashamed and angry, he slapped Su Xingqian's hand. Then, get off Su Xingqian quickly. It seems. Am I being too hard on him?
He can even tease his tutor and touch his tutor's legs.
Can you blame me for this? Su Xingqian was beaten.
Pretend to look aggrieved.
He whispered softly.
Touch your legs.
Can you blame me?
So, you touched my legs.
You still blame me? Xu Mengyao glared at Su Xingqian. Naturally, I heard what Su Xingqian said. Start questioning. This little guy almost made me laugh. Teacher, you are so beautiful, so attractive, and so elegant. Forget it, you're dumb. It's hard to describe.
Su Xingqian replied with curses.
Puff. Listen to what Su Xingqian said. Xu Mengyao couldn't help it.
He burst out laughing, and this time he wasn't laughing out of anger, but because he was really happy.
This guy. She likes to hear what is said. Say more. The dumbest thing ever. Practice more. Teacher, will Westerners go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy? Suddenly, Su Xingqian thought of something. So he asked Xu Mengyao. I won't go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. But they have their own way out. A large-scale dungeon similar to the Tiandao Spiritual Academy appears together with the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Also, the qualifications for entering the Tiandao Spiritual Academy are set by the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. 100 professionals, 100 extraordinary people under the age of 30. Xu Mengyao said. The West in China. Although still on the same planet. But the copy aspects have always been separate. There will be no connection. This rule, on the surface, it's unfair to professionals. Su Xingchen said. Professional. Even at the best, they are only within level 99, while extraordinary people are at least reincarnated beings. For example, a 9th level emperor like the mentor can sweep away all the professionals at random. Put it in one place. The professionals were directly suppressed. So, this is so unfair. Perhaps there are 2 rules. This is Tiandao Spiritual Academy. The transmission rules are random, which means that once you enter, you'll be dispersed. Xu Mengyao said. Extraordinary people under 30 years old. No matter how strong. The strongest are the Emperor and the Overlord. And she is the 9th level Emperor. With the magical equipment Su Xingchen gave her, there was no problem with her safety. The one who was worried was Su Xingchen. But, considering that this guy has been at the disaster level twice, perhaps he can get a great opportunity in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. For a while. I'm looking forward to it so much. Chapter 86, The Finals of the Tianjia Battle, meeting Ji Qingyan again. In the afternoon, Su Xingchen left the hotel. I went to a large wholesale supermarket. After coming back, there are nearly 10 million gold coins worth of daily necessities and supplies in the system space. They will not expire when kept in the system space. With so many resources, one person can use them for 200 years. The main reason? He is not short of money. There are hundreds of billions of dollars in the account. One more thing. I didn't know how long I would stay in Tiandao Spiritual Temple, so I bought some extra supplies. Night. Su Xingchen did not argue with Xu Mengyao. Compromise. Second bedroom. Just for one night. The next morning, Su Xingchen was sleeping soundly when he was picked up by Xu Mengyao. Tutor. I am a man, do you understand? At least give me some dignity. Who hasn't he woken up in a bad mood? Men's room. As a goddess mentor, can you come and go as you please? If I have the habit of sleeping naked, is it embarrassing? Man? Don't make me laugh to death. In my eyes, you are just a boy at best. If you don't give me face, you are just a little boy. Xu Mengyao heard it. Laughed. The kind that shakes branches unrestrainedly. Man. Are you still a man? Why does this sound so funny to me? But it's still a bit embarrassing. Of course, she concealed it very well and would not show it. Indeed, she knew that Su Xingchen was right. After all, Su Xingchen was a boy, 18 years old, and an adult. Although I am his mentor, I am 7 or 8 years older than him. But she is a woman. Have to avoid suspicion. Tutor. You go out first, I'll get dressed. Su Xingchen took a deep breath. Paralyzed. Why didn't I notice this side of my mentor before? Don't mess with me. If you get angry, you will get into trouble. By then it won't be as simple as just riding a bike. But nowadays, what you wear is very important. Hurry up. Today is the Battle of the Geniuses. Go to the stadium early. Xu Mengyao left the room with graceful steps. Closed the door at the same time. Sitting on the sofa. Look at his crossed legs. The slender beautiful legs and a high-heeled shoe hanging on the toes, gently dangling there, this scene is indescribably tempting. Dressing. Wash up. Walk out of the room. When he saw his mentor sitting on the sofa, his eyes widened. This. So tempting. Have you seen enough? Xu Mengyao. When Su Xingchen came out, he looked over. Seeing Su Xingchen's eyes, the corners of her mouth turned up. A hint of smug smile appeared on his face. Only. The little guy was still stunned for a minute, so she started to remind him. Without. Su Xingchen answered subconsciously. After reacting. It was so embarrassing. This mentor. The destructive power is too strong and I can't resist it. No. Don't get too close to the instructor. Otherwise I can't control myself. Let's go. Compete for a spot. Xu Mengyao didn't continue teasing Su Xingchen. Get up. Walk out of the room. Su Xingchen followed. The two left the Tianmu Hotel directly, ate something outside,
and then headed to the stadium. The battles of the geniuses of all time.
It all happens here. This stadium is huge and it doesn't just have one venue. When I came here, it's very lively here. After all, today is the day of the National Prodigy Battle Finals. The geniuses who participated. Nearly 60,000. Because there are nearly 60,000 universities in China, and the top students from each university can come here to participate in the final battle. Plus the people who came from these schools. That's far more than 60,000. I heard that this Battle of the Geniuses is mainly to compete for the qualification to enter the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy. There are only 100 qualifications. That is to say, only the top 100 will be qualified. The competition is so fierce, with tens of thousands of people competing for just 100 qualifications. This year's Battle of Geniuses has produced quite a few incredible monsters who defy the heavens. There's one at Huaxia University. The one at Kyoto University is even 3 times a natural disaster level. Hurry up and enter, or you'll be too late. There are 8 entrances to the venue. There were long queues. Only after identity verification can you enter the venue. We are from Jiangnan University. Although it's not one of the 4 or 9 top universities, it's still ranked pretty high, so our seats are in the front row. Follow me and don't get lost. Enter the venue. Chu Mengyao took Su Xingqian and walked towards the exclusive seats for Jiangnan University. Soon.
Then we arrived at the audience seats in the main stadium.
Best location. In the front row. After all, Jiangnan University ranks among the top 30 universities in China. The venue was extremely lively. The person coming in.
They all came to their seats and sat down skillfully.
Time. Every second passes by. Chu Mengyao. A pleasant voice reached my ears. Someone was greeting Chu Mengyao. Call him by his first name. And just by listening to the sound, it's not very friendly. But the sound is so nice. 3 ordinary words.
It has endless charm that makes people's bones go soft.
Su Xingqian looked over. Saw an acquaintance. Just see.
She was a beautiful woman, with a beautiful girl. He didn't know the beautiful woman, but he was very familiar with the beautiful girl, because the beautiful girl was called Ji Qingyan.
Master Luo Fei. Chu Mengyao responded. Same.
The tone wasn't very good either.
2 people. Like an enemy.
The woman called Shi Luofei by the instructor came to their row with Ji Qingyan.
Sat down not far away. Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan. They looked at each other. Nodded slightly. It was a greeting, but no words were spoken. Apart from a simple greeting, the 4 of them didn't speak anymore, and the atmosphere was a little subtle. Fortunately. Time flies. 9:30. Everyone is here.
The Battle of the Prodigies, the national finals, officially begins. Rules of this time: all participating representatives enter a specific world. In this world, there are 10,000 silver stars and 100 gold stars. Silver star represents 1 point, gold star represents 10 points, the time limit is 1 hour, the higher the score, the higher the ranking, the top 10 will have a free challenge. Each person can only be challenged once and challenge once, the winner can get the other person's ranking. In this world, there will be no real casualties. Those killed will be eliminated and teleported out of the world. Countdown, 180,179,178. Above the main stadium. A faint but loud voice was heard. Everyone in the venue. I could hear it all clearly. Rule. Come out. It's very simple. But you have to rely on your strength and luck, because this is not the previous elimination system, but more like a free-for-all. The rules have been announced. A countdown appears. 180 seconds. 3 minutes. After the countdown ends, the participating geniuses will be teleported to a specific world. It's a melee. It's not an elimination system. It can be considered as elimination. After being killed, they are teleported away, and then eliminated. There's an element of luck involved. Luck is also a powerful part. 60,000 people, competing for 11,000 points. This kind of competition is the most brutal. Inside the venue, countless geniuses started discussing.
But the geniuses who can come here are all the best in a university. How weak can it be? It's impossible to be weak. So yeah.
These geniuses are not idiots or fools, but real geniuses.
Xingqian, just get a qualification. Xu Mingyao's voice. It rang in Su Xingqian's ears. But the sound is quite loud.
When Shi Luofei heard her voice, she couldn't help but look down on Xu Mengyao.
Did she think everyone was the same as Ji Qingyan? Chapter 87: The Gamble between Shi Luofei and Xu Mengyao. The countdown is decreasing second by second. 3, 2, 1. Finally, 3 minutes passed. The countdown is over.
When the countdown ended, beams of teleportation light appeared, sweeping away Su Xingqian and the others, and they disappeared from the spot. The main stadium, which was originally packed, now had 1/3 fewer people. Because all the geniuses who participated in the Battle of Geniuses were teleported into a specific world.
Ha! Ha!
While the transmission is turned on.
In each venue,
a huge light screen appeared, through which one could watch the battle situation in a specific world, and also see the real-time performance of the geniuses.
Number of people, 60,122. Each person represents a university. Everyone. They are all ranked first in their respective universities. Now, there is no name on it. Because no one gets a grade.
Only the geniuses who have obtained silver stars and gold stars will be on the list and then ranked according to their scores.
Whoosh! 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 The transmission ended quickly. It takes less than a second. Su Xingqian appeared on a barren land.
There were no other geniuses around him, no living creatures, and not even a single plant.
Barren. It can only be described as desolate. Get into the top 10 first. Coming to this place, everyone's every move is synchronized with the outside.
Su Xingqian stepped on a long sword.
Suspended in the air. Eyes. Looking around. Talking to oneself.
If you want to be number 1, you must first enter the top 10, and then challenge or be challenged.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
After making a decision, he flashed away.
Flying forward on the sword. At the same time,
the system's virtual map has been unfolded. Although his every move is being watched from outside, no one except him can see the system's light curtain.
Even the spirit of the world's spirit weapon can't do it. On the map, silver coordinates appeared. Silver star.
So Su Xingqian flew with his sword, and his target was the silver star.
Seriously. He looked down on silver star. Just want to get the gold star. Because 1 Venus is equivalent to 10 silver stars. But since I have already seen the silver star, I will naturally grab it.
No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat.
Whoosh!
Flying with a sword, he woke up incredibly quickly. Soon, Su Xingqian saw a silver star floating in the distant sky.
Only
other geniuses also locked onto the silver star.
Flying towards the silver star. Look at the distance and speed. Su Xingqian is about to miss the silver star. But Su Xingqian never gave up. Raise your hand.
Suddenly, a destructive sword light slashed out from the air, as if it had opened the gate of heaven. In an instant, it crossed a distance of 3,000 meters and fell in front of the genius.
Oh, ignorant. Yang Qingming, the number 1 student at Tianhua University. Level 99. Very strong. This time,
his goal was to be in the top 100 and qualify to go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. After entering, he found a silver star and was very happy because he was so lucky.
As a result, he was attacked. See the other person's appearance.
There was a look of disdain on his face, because the other party was not an opponent he needed to pay attention to.
Not even the scariest characters. With a wave of one hand,
a destructive blade slashed towards Su Xingqian.
Snap. Swish.
The blade light and the sword light collided with each other. The space was torn apart.
In an instant, the blade light disappeared, but the sword light rushed straight towards Yang Qingming like a tornado. Not good. Yang Qingming's face was filled with horror. He was aware of his attack. I originally thought he could kill the opponent with one blow, so he did not continue after the attack,
but went to collect the silver star, but suddenly he felt the crisis of death.
One look and I was horrified. The knife light is in front of the sword light. It's like tofu touching a sharp blade. Hiss. It was too late to dodge or resist. A subtle sound. Yang Qingming's body was split in half. No blood. But the whole person disappeared from the spot.
Because in this particular world, he was already dead, and was teleported out intact. At most, he experienced the taste of death.
Silver star +1. Take action. Flight. Simultaneously, without any pause. Then collect the silver stars.
After collecting the silver stars, Su Xingqian continued flying towards other silver star locations.
Others relied on luck, but he relied on the system map. With the map standards, he just had to fly directly there. Well, that's a clean move. Good. Main venue. Xu Mengyao looked at the huge light screen.
There were 8 giant screens in the main stadium, and there were some pictures on each screen.
Picture. It's a battle scene. Screen synchronization will only be triggered during combat. So, Xu Mengyao saw Su Xingqian's battle scene.
The scene flashed by.
Flash sale. Clean and neat.
She couldn't help but nod in praise.
My own children. If you don't praise yourself, are you waiting for your opponent to praise you? Xu Mengyao. How about we make a bet? Not far away.
Shi Luofei spoke.
Talk to Xu Mengyao. Just.
She also saw Su Xingqian's battle. That kid was indeed a monster, but unfortunately she was Ji Qingyan's mentor, so she had to favor Ji Qingyan. In this way, she felt that although that kid was a monster,
but compared with his student Ji Qingyan, there is a big gap. What's the bet? Xu Mengyao asked. We've been fighting for so many years. No one is convinced by anyone else. How about we make a bet based on their scores?
If Ji Qingyan comes in first, you lose and then kneel down to toast and call me sister.
On the contrary, if Su Xingqian comes in first, I lose and I kneel down to toast and call you sister.
Of course, as a second choice, whoever has the higher ranking will be the winner.
What do you think? Do you dare? Forget it, it seems you don't dare, after all.
Shi Luofei spoke.
When speaking.
With a smile on his face.
That smile. So tempting. A natural beauty. Let's make a bet.
Xu Mengyao interrupted Shi Luofei before she finished speaking.
Agree to the bet. Of course, she also knew Shi Luofei's method of provoking her. She just didn't want to lose face in front of Shi Luofei. It's a deal. Chuck. Shi Luofei giggled. Provocation method. It works very well for Xu Mengyao. Actually,
she understood that Xu Mengyao was not easily provoked, mainly because she was the one provoking her. If Xu Mengyao provoked her in the same way, she would also fight back.
It's a deal.
Xu Mengyao said coldly.
Even though I knew I would lose. But he was not convinced. No regrets at all. In my heart, little guy, you have to do your best and don't embarrass me, your instructor. If you win, I will agree to some of your more extreme requests. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Su Xingqian flew on his sword with a clear goal.
Soon, he received 7 silver stars. Earned 7 silver stars. Killed 4 geniuses and evildoers. Every time. All killed instantly. Clean and neat, without any drag.
This situation gradually attracted the attention of the strong people in the venue, because Su Xingqian won 7 silver stars and had entered the top 1,000 in the ranking list.
After all, only 2 minutes had passed. Su Xingqian scored 7 points.
Such terrifying strength, all kills in 1 second.
The skill has reached at least level 7. Su Xingqian, the evildoer from Zhengnan University. 2 natural disaster level dungeons, truly a monster. It seems that I underestimated this monster.
Many strong men began to discuss in low voices.
Su Xingqian. Very famous. Because he is only a D-level swordsman, but he has experience in 2 disaster-level dungeons.
Now he can participate in the finals of the Battle of Pride, his strength must be extraordinary. Now it seems that I have underestimated Su Xingqian.
Whoosh. Whoosh. After Su Xingchen won the 9th silver star. On a virtual map, a golden coordinate appeared. Venus.
When Su Xingchen saw the golden coordinates, a smile appeared on his face.
Finally met Venus. This is 10 points. The figure flashed. He flew towards the coordinates on his sword. Chapter 88 Ji Qingyan, are you challenging me, or am I challenging you? Boom. Sniff. On. In the empty wilderness, a golden star is suspended in the sky.
Venus shines with dazzling brilliance.
Only. Not far away, 7 professionals were fighting. Peak strength. Melee. Right. It was just a melee.
Originally, the Battle of Prodigies consisted of representatives from more than 60,000 universities, so there was definitely no teaming or anything. But now, they were fighting for that one gold star, and they had to fight to the death. For a moment, the space kept shaking.
Sword energy. Blade light. Gun shadow. And frozen.
The entire space was in chaos and the battle was fierce, but no one dared to approach Venus.
Of course. Anyone who approaches Venus will definitely be attacked by everyone else. After all, it's all about getting that gold star. Hiss.
But at this moment, the space became eerily quiet.
Silence.
The battle between the 7 top professionals seemed to be trapped in time and space. Their expressions remained unchanged, but there was fear in their eyes. The world was shrouded in the sword intent of destruction. The sword intent is chaotic. In front of this sword intent, the 7 professionals felt the crisis of death.
Right. It's a death crisis. The kind that has no sense of resistance. Hiss. 1 second after the sword intent descends, the entire space was shrouded in sword energy and sword light. Snap. Ha. 7 professionals were destroyed. Disappear.
The sword energy, sword light, and sword intent also disappeared, as if they had never appeared.
Between heaven and earth, it was quiet. At this time,
a figure came flying with a sword and reached out to collect the one in the air.
Whoosh. Take away the gold star.
Su Xingchen disappeared in a flash without stopping for a moment.
Continue flying towards the next target. Other professionals. Need to find. Blind search, taking a chance. And Su Xingchen. Just look at the virtual map and fly there. And
it's the kind that doesn't require a fierce battle and can be killed instantly with one sword.
How about it? My student. Main venue. Chu Mengyao watched Su Xingchen take Venus away. That smile could no longer be suppressed. When speaking, he raised his head toward Shi Luofei. It's really good. Compared to other seedlings.
Shi Luofei said.
This student.
It is true that he has incredible talent and terrifying strength, but this is only relative to other students. But in front of Ji Qingyan, he is not good enough at all, and she does not mean to look down on Su Xingchen. But in this world, there is only one Ji Qingyan.
Oh. Chu Mengyao snorted. No longer pay attention to Shi Luofei. She admitted it.
Shi Luofei was right, because Ji Qingyan was very terrifying. In the Battle of the Prodigies, she was even more evil than Su Xingchen, and she was more mysterious and puzzling. Her actions were beyond comprehension.
Time. Every second passes by. 1 hour. Time is running out.
The expressions on the faces of countless professionals became lonely and anxious, because as time passed, the Battle of the Prodigies was about to end.
But,
not to mention Venus, not even a single silver star was seen.
10. 9. 8. 3. 2. 1.
In the air, a countdown appeared.
When the countdown ends,
a faint yet loud voice rang out in this specific world. The Battle of the Prideful Ones ends. Now, those ranked 11 and above will leave the designated world.
Leave the top 10.
First place, Ji Qingyan 22 gold stars 208 silver stars. Second place, Su Xingchen 20 gold stars, 199 silver stars. Third place, Lu Suifeng 3 gold stars 28 silver stars. The sound reached the ears of all professionals. It also reached the ears of the strong men in the stadium.
Announced the end of the Tinjia War. Top 100.
Except for the 10th to 1st place, which has not yet been finalized, the others have been ranked according to their scores.
The first place is Ji Qingyan. The second place is Su Xingchen. The two people's results were similar, the only difference was in luck. Because both of them collected gold and silver stars, they both killed their opponents in one blow. Su Xingchen had 2 fewer gold stars and 9 fewer silver stars than Ji Qingyan. It's just that the number he encountered was small. As for the third place, in front of Su Xingchen and Ji Qingyan, it's totally hilarious. The gap in achievement. The first and second place are so evil. These two have both been to the disaster level. Ji Qingyan went to the calamity level 3 times, and Su Xingchen went twice. The number of times they went to the calamity level is directly proportional to their results. Is the calamity level really that incredible?
It is said that the two were lovers before. It's a mystery how a match made in heaven could be separated.
What's the mystery?
They broke up when they awakened.
Ji Qingyan is an S-class ice mage, and Su Xingchen is a D-class swordsman. Is there going to be a fight between the two of them? Anyone would have had a fight like this. Inside the venue, the professional returned and took his previous seat.
Only 10 people remain in the specific world.
Gossip, no matter when or where, are the most.
Because humans are just that kind of animals, born with the gene for gossip.
If you are dissatisfied with your ranking, you can challenge it. Each person can only challenge and be challenged once. The voice rang out again.
Remind the 10 students in a specific world.
These 10 students. It is the most pinnacle existence. 10 people. No one moved. But what must be weighing internally? Who do I need to challenge? What are my chances of winning? Who might challenge me, and what are my chances of losing? Time. 5 seconds passed. First and second. This idea. Don't even think about it. Ji Qingyan, are you challenging me, or am I challenging you? Su Xingchen spoke. He glanced around. At last.
His gaze fell on Ji Qingyan, and his tone was calm and understated.
Arrogant. Overbearing. Arrogant. This is the first impression of all professionals and strong people. But it doesn't mean ignorance. Because his ranking is here. You challenged me. Take action. You only have one chance to strike. Ji Qingyan's words were cold. There was no emotional fluctuation at all. While speaking, his figure flashed and disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he was already in a closed space. Confidence. Powerful. The whole person looks like an ice goddess. He. Su Xingchen also entered the enclosed space. This enclosed space, shrouded by an invisible light shield. People outside can see it clearly. After entering the enclosed space, Su Xingchen smiled and said nothing more. Raise your hand. The Chaos Sword appeared in his hand. 10,000 swords returned to their origin. It was unleashed at this moment. The overwhelming sword light and sword energy contained the chaotic sword intent of destruction and more than 30 million combat power. This attack was a peak attack. Because he knew that Ji Qingyan was no ordinary person, so there was no need to test her with ordinary attacks. Temptation. Right. It's just a test to see how strong Ji Qingyan is. Although it's just a test. But since Ji Qingyan dared to say that he only had one chance to attack, it was certain that the outcome would be decided if she attacked, so he had to prepare a backup plan, lest he be killed before he could use his ultimate move. With this blow, the space collapsed. Although separated by a giant screen and light shield. But the destructive sword intent and the sense of oppression made countless people tremble. After all, a strike of chaotic sword intent and more than 30 million combat power. Still very weak. Facing the destructive sword intent, sword energy, and sword light. In Ji Qingyan's eyes, a hint of surprise flashed across his face. But his expression didn't change at all as he spoke in a cold voice. While speaking, a scepter appeared in Xian's hand. Then, the scepter slashed through the void, and the entire space turned into ice. The earth-shattering ice blades rolled towards Su Xingchen. Chapter 89. Defeat Ji Qingyan and win first place in the Tianjia battle. The destructive ice blades covered the sky and the earth. Space. Almost imprisoned at this moment because it was frozen.
The sword energy and sword light of all swords returning to their origin.
It feels like being imprisoned. At this time, endless ice blades directly destroyed Wan Jianguizhong's attack.
In front of the ice blades, Wan Jianguizhong's attack shattered into pieces like glass and was completely vulnerable.
S-level ice magic is indeed powerful. Su Xingqian spoke. The voice was very flat. In heart. Very shocking.
His combat power of more than 30 million was actually vulnerable to a single blow, which means that Ji Qingyan's combat power is at least more than 50 million.
50 million combat power. How is that possible? You know.
Ji Qingyan is also only level 80, and the two are at the same level.
And his equipment. She is better than Ji Qingyan, but why is there such a big difference in combat power? No way. Ji Qingyan, like Luo Yuhong, has a basic combat power ratio exceeding 110%? It seems so.
Her basic combat power should be around x115%. Instead of making myself work hard,
it's better to let yourself go. Ji Qingyan said lightly. In her opinion, this attack of mine
become a foregone conclusion.
After all,
120 million combat power. His combat power alone crushes all those of the same level, even many emperors and overlords. 120 million combat power.
Where does it come from?
This is one of her trump cards.
Because
her basic combat power x115%. In addition to her terrifying combat power, she also has even more terrifying killer weapons and trump cards.
He. Sword Dao Ling Yuan, accompany me on this journey. Su Xingqian chuckled. Chaos sword. Lift it up slowly. This moment.
The Jojo Guiyuan sword formation erupted, with 40 times the sword damage, the title of sword god, and the invincible mode were also activated at the same time. Ji Qingyan with a combat power of 120 million.
It's definitely not her limit. So,
there is no need to try anymore, just go for it.
33 million combat power, 20 times combat power in invincible mode.
At this moment, his combat power has reached 660 million.
Kendo damage reaches 50 times. Chaos sword intent. Sword formation. They came over like an overwhelming force and crushed Ji Qingyan. This kind of battle. It's all about capital. No tricks. Be straightforward. Hiss.
At this moment, Ji Qingyan's ice blade was destroyed with ease, and the entire space returned to its original state.
The whole specific world started to tremble. It seems like it is about to collapse. Su Xingqian. It's like a peerless sword god standing proudly above heaven and earth. Great samsara technique. Annihilation. Ji Qingyan's expression changed.
She didn't expect Su Xingqian to be able to withstand her full strength attack, but instead destroyed her attack. Now seeing Su Xingqian's ultimate move, she felt the crisis of death.
This feeling is the first time I have encountered it since awakening. Now.
There was no more hesitation. He waved the scepter in his hand.
Powerful means are used. Hearing Ji Qingyan's voice, Su Xingqian was puzzled, because the ice mage did not have this trick. Soon. He felt relieved, this was Ji Qingyan's trump card. Suddenly, the sky collapsed and the earth broke apart. Invisible force. It collided with the Jojo Guiyuan sword formation, and for a moment, they were evenly matched. However, the other 8 professionals in the specific world, as well as the strong men and professionals in the venue, were completely stunned, because the methods of Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan were completely beyond their imagination. Is this still a professional? Even the emperor. It's not that scary. This is a battle between the professional geniuses. It feels like a battle between gods. Strong, too strong. This is the gap, it's beyond reach. 2 of them, so scary. Honestly, I never thought a professional could be so powerful. Their combat power is over 10 million. It feels like their combat power is over 100 million. Now, I really don't know who will survive to the end between Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan, but it seems that Ji Qingyan has more tricks up her sleeve. But before the outcome is determined, everything is possible. Shock. Nothing else but shock. Whether it is a student of a professional or a mentor of an extraordinary strong person. I am so shocked at this moment. Because
Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan's methods and strength have long surpassed them. Even if they faced Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan, there is only one way out, which is death. The new student now. Is this so outrageous? In the first row of the main venue, Xu Mengyao was very nervous. She was so nervous that she clenched her fists. Expect. Nervous. Excited. This student of mine has exceeded my imagination. Not far away. Shi Luofei frowned. Because she really didn't expect Su Xingqian to be so amazing, at least he was on the same level as Ji Qingyan. At the same time, she didn't expect Ji Qingyan to have such powerful and magical secret skills. That great samsara technique is obviously not an ice mage's skill. Rumble. Rumble. In a closed space of a specific world, there was a sound of destruction. A specific time. It's shaking. It seemed as if it would collapse at the next moment. The 8 top professionals were completely convinced after watching the battle between Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan. Even confidence suffered a devastating blow. Because they claim to be invincible geniuses, but compared with Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan, they are not on the same level at all. So, what are they? Scum? Snap. Hiss. The collision between the Great Samsara technique and the 9-9 return to origin sword formation. It finally came to an end. Just see. Ji Qingyan's figure turned into pieces and disappeared from the spot. Chaotic space. Gradually calm was restored. Whoosh. Su Xingqian left the enclosed space with a calm expression. Not far away. Ji Qingyan looked calm, as if nothing had happened. In the air. Silence. Silence. Still silent. The other 8 top professionals did not speak, nor did they want to challenge. They were still reeling from the recent battle between Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan. Time passes by every second. 10 minutes. The challenge time is over. From beginning to end. Apart from the battle between Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan, no other top professionals took up the challenge. The battle of the prideful ones ends. First place, Su Xingqian. Second place, Ji Qingyan. Ranking. Only the first and second places changed, the other rankings remained unchanged. Whoosh. 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 The Battle of the Prodigies ended in this atmosphere. People in a specific world was teleported out. Back to the main venue. In the main stadium. Quiet. The atmosphere is a bit depressing. At last. Everyone left the venue in order, and the top 100 in the Battle of Prodigies were qualified to enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Yeah, Su Xingqian is first. Jiangnan University finally has a top student. Too strong. Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan, what is their combat power? I've never heard of the methods they used. Sword God, his name is just like his. As expected, he came back alive from a disaster-level dungeon. That's incredible. Jiangnan University. Today. No classes. Because all the students were watching the final of the Battle of Prodigies through the light curtain in the classroom. The battle between Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan pushed the atmosphere to its peak. After the end, all the students were excited. Because Su Xingqian is the first place. The first place in the Battle of Geniuses finally belongs to Jiangnan University. This has been the case throughout history. Jiangnan University won the first place in the Tianjiao battle for the first time. Senior brother is too strong. Duanmu Ruoshi waved her fist excitedly. Like that. She was even more excited than when she won first place. I didn't expect that my brother is stronger than my sister. Ji Qingluo said softly. Like talking to himself. Now. She was less worried because her brother had won. She was worried that her brother would be hurt. Now the heavy stone in my heart has fallen. As for my sister, she was worried too, but not as much as she was worried about her brother. They are about to go to Tiandao Spiritual Temple. Xingluo, let's form a team. How about a trip to the disaster level? Duanmu Ruoshi said. She understands. The senior brother is about to go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. If she doesn't make progress, she will be left far behind and eventually won't even be able to see his back. So she invites Ji Qingluo to go to the disaster level together.
Chapter 90 Waiting, preparing to enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. That pretty boy, is he so strong? Damn it. Zhang family.
Inside a villa, Zhang Mingyu was watching the battle of geniuses.
Now. He gritted his teeth and looked vicious. I feel terrible.
Because Chu Mengyao's pretty boy was so powerful, he felt extremely uncomfortable. Although he was just a student, his strength was beyond his expectations.
I want to kill him, but I can't. This feeling of being out of control.
It made him suffer worse than death.
Master Luo Fei. Don't forget. Stadium exit.
Chu Mengyao twisted her waist and wore high heels.
Tempting to the extreme. Eyes.
Looking at Shi Luofei and Ji Qingyan who came out together, he said with a smile.
Finished. Then he took Su Xingqian away. She is super happy today. Even said to be excited. Snort. Shi Luofei looked unhappy. He snorted coldly. Then he turned away and left.
Ji Qingyan behind him looked ahead and his eyes turned.
Soon. Su Xingqian and Chu Mengyao. Back to the hotel. I really didn't expect that.
You little guy, you are so powerful. Chu Mengyao nodded with satisfaction.
Today. Not only did she breathe a sigh of relief, it also greatly boosted the reputation of Jiangnan University.
After all, even Ji Qingyan, who was at the disaster level 3 times, was defeated by Su Xingqian.
How could Jiangnan University not be strong? Certainly. It cannot be said that Jiangnan University is better than Huaxia University. But at least. After this, no one dared to look down on Jiangnan University. It was just a fluke. Su Xingqian replied. It's certainly humble. This kind of battle. Is there any chance of luck? It's a head-on confrontation. I'm going back to the Chu family.
You should go to bed early.
We have to leave Kyoto tomorrow and head to the Pacific Ocean to prepare to enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Inside the hotel. The two chatted for a while. Chu Mengyao stood up. Going back to the Chu family. After all.
She will also go to Tiandao Spiritual Academy tomorrow to say goodbye to the Chu family. Another thing is that she also needs to see how to deal with the betrothal gifts and the sets of equipment given by Su Xingqian. The equipment that Su Xingqian took out.
Even though it's acting.
But she is the protagonist.
Is it possible not to feel involved? Goodbye, mentor. Su Xingqian sent Chu Mengyao out of the room. Closed the door. Back to the master bedroom.
Chu Mengyao occupied this bed last night, so he had to sleep in the second bedroom.
Now this bed belongs to him.
He then went to the bathroom to take a shower and lay down on the large and soft bed. There was still a faint fragrance on the bed, left by tutor Chu Mengyao. Ji Qingluo, brother, congratulations on becoming the first place.
At this time, Ji Qingluo sent a message. Congratulations to Su Xingqian. Su Xingqian, thank you.
Su Xingqian, I'm going to Tiandao Spiritual Academy tomorrow, you have to work hard too.
Su Xingqian replied. This separation. I don't know when we'll see each other again. But
I think the time spent training in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy won't be too long.
9 o'clock in the evening.
Su Xingqian turned off the virtual light curtain.
This front.
He talked for a long time with Ji Qingluo, Duan Muruoshi, and Zhang Yusen.
The next day. Early morning.
Su Xingqian was woken up by Chu Mengyao again. Chu Mengyao was not in the hotel last night.
Came here in the morning. Get up. Wash up. Then he left the hotel with Chu Mengyao. Just had a simple meal. Then he went to the airport to meet up with the others. Let's go to the center of the Pacific together. That place can be teleported into the Tiandao Spiritual Temple. 8:30. Su Xingqian met Shi Luofei and Ji Qingyan again. They were also going to Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
In addition to them, Su Xingqian also saw an acquaintance Zhang Mingyu.
We are acquaintances, I guess. Met twice. Only.
Zhang Mingyu had strong hostility towards him, and of course, Su Xingqian also disliked him.
Airport.
Two special planes carrying 200 people flew towards the Pacific Ocean.
5 hours later,
the special plane landed. There is no airport in this place, but a simple runway was temporarily built. After all, if you want to come here, the best and fastest transportation is definitely a plane, and it will take a long time to take a boat.
Tutor. Are you teleporting to Tiandao Spiritual Academy today? Get off the special plane. Su Xingchen asked. Uncertain. Anyway, it's going to be in the next 2 days. Maybe today, or tomorrow. Xu Mengyao said. Then,
the two of them found a relatively secluded and quiet place.
Sit down and rest. Waiting for the transmission from Tiandao Spiritual Academy to arrive. Other people. The same is true. Wait quietly. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Time passed by minute, and 9 hours had passed.
It was already late at night. Thunder roared in the sky.
Thunder was accompanied by arcs of lightning.
Thunder and lightning arcs.
The sky was constantly being torn apart, and the scene looked like the end of the world was about to come. It seems that teleportation is about to appear.
Xu Mengyao said. Remind Su Xingchen. The two of them took turns resting so that they could recharge their batteries. Tutor.
Take care of yourself. Su Xingchen said to Xu Mengyao.
In Tiandao Spiritual Temple.
He was confident that he could ensure his own safety, but it was hard to say what his mentor would say.
Even if there is a divine outfit, it may not be safe. Xu Mengyao didn't say anything. Just nodded.
He hummed in response.
By the way, mentor. This is for you. Su Xingchen suddenly thought of something. Then,
he took out something from the system space and quietly handed it to Xu Mengyao, because there were other top professionals and powerful extraordinary people nearby, and he couldn't let others see it.
At this time, Xu Mengyao saw what Su Xingchen brought. It's a rune. Rune above.
It flashes with golden runes and looks extremely mysterious.
For a while. And I can't see through it.
So she asked subconsciously in a low voice, less than half a foot away from Su Xingchen's ear.
Life Substitute Talisman. Take a look. Is it to be refined and mastered, or to be worn? Consumable.
Su Xingchen said in a low voice.
My ears feel itchy. My blood is boiling.
Mentor, please be careful, I am a man.
Xu Mengyao heard what Su Xingchen said. Stunned. A long time later,
the expression on her beautiful and delicate face changed, and she looked shocked.
Just from the name of this rune, you can tell what it is used for. This use. Unbelievable. For a moment, my mind trembled.
When she looked at Su Xingchen again, she really couldn't help but want to bite him twice, but in the end she rationally restrained herself.
Besides being shocked. So I hurried to check it out. After checking, I was shocked and stunned for a long time.
Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it with my own eyes is another.
This rune is so precious. It's like giving her 3 more lives. Then,
so he put it on directly.
Wear it at the location of the rune. Activation. Take effect. Whenever she was exposed to death, it would divert death and allow her to escape death. It's like a resurrection.
However, this life substitute talisman can only be used 3 times.
After 3 times, it will disappear. Now,
she is full of heroic spirit, has a magical outfit, and a substitute talisman that can resurrect her. If she still dies, it means that God wants to take her away.
Or did he do something bad that destroyed the galaxy in his previous life? Boom. Boom. Boom.
As time goes by,
the thunder is more frequent. The arc is even scarier. Gradually, a black hole appeared in the sky. It had a halo and was slowly descending. Someone discovered it.
There is a teleportation portal in the halo of this black hole.
Right.
A teleportation gate appeared, and through it one could enter the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Seeing this scene, the professionals and extraordinary strong men on the island became excited.
Everyone is ready to go. We have to go into the Tiandao Spiritual Academy and do something big. Tiandao Lingyuan, it's time to start eating meat, he.
Chapter 91, entering the Heavenly Tao Spiritual Academy and triggering an adventure in the secret realm.
On.
When the teleportation gate landed 100 meters above everyone, a high-pitched voice rang out.
Immediately following,
the portal burst into a magical light.
The light enveloped the people on the island.
These rays of light passed over the professionals and extraordinary strong men, as if scanning, and found nothing unusual. Then, all the people were sucked in by the power of the light.
Just 2 seconds. Su Xingqian and others entered the teleportation gate. Whoosh. Whoosh. The teleportation is turned on, there is a black hole outside and a teleportation gate in the middle.
The scene was a little strange.
When the transmission is turned on,
Su Xingqian separated from the others. Then he disappeared.
Island. There's nothing on top. 1 second. 2 seconds. 10 seconds. 11 seconds.
About 2 minutes later, Su Xingqian felt a flash of light in front of his eyes and a strong wind blew towards him.
He knew the transmission was over. Subconsciously. Flying sword. Suspended in the air.
He glanced around, taking in his current situation.
Ha! Wonderland. An absolute fairyland, this was Su Xingqian's first impression. So beautiful. Magnificent. The air is fresh. Everything in front of me is like a fairyland. And
the world is still filled with the mysterious feeling of Tao.
This is the Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
Su Xingqian muttered to himself. It feels like I have arrived in heaven.
As well as,
this place is very appropriate to the words Tiandao Lingyuan.
Safe all around. There are only some low-level monsters and wild beasts. Land down. Waiting for the spirit of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy to appear. Welcome to Tiandao Lingyuan. I am the Yuanling of Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Current number of people, 333333333, a total of 100,011 small worlds and small planes level 80 Emperor.
It takes a total of 12 months in Tiandao Spiritual Academy, divided into 3 stages.
The first stage, free development. Waited about 10 minutes. The Yuanling of Tiandao Spiritual Academy just appeared. Before.
If you go to a dungeon, the weapon spirit will basically appear within a few seconds after you enter.
Here.
But I waited for 10 minutes.
After Yuanling made a brief introduction, there was no more sound. When Yuanling's voice fell,
a stream of light landed in front of Su Xingqian, and then, the light turned into a 1-foot-sized information bar, which was somewhat similar to a virtual light screen.
Su Xingqian was not surprised by this. Because this happens in the dungeon too. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18 years old. Level, 80. Position, none. Honors, none. Treasure points, 0. Taoist scripture, 0. On the information bar is Su Xingqian's information. It's very simple.
When it comes to positions and honors, as well as treasure points and Taoist scriptures, Su Xingqian is completely in the dark.
Needless to say, this is what needs to be encountered and happen in Tiandao Spiritual Academy. There are too many people.
Coming from 100,000 small worlds and small planes, the total number of people has reached 33,333,333. The span of their levels is terrifying. The lowest level is 80, and the highest level is a great emperor.
That's not right. Isn't it talking about extraordinary people under 30 years old? After Su Xingqian heard Yuanling's announcement, I felt a little confused. There are too many people.
From 100,000 small worlds and small dimensions.
The realm span is huge.
What puzzled him was that there was also an emperor here.
Doesn't the rule say that only extraordinary people under the age of 30 are allowed? No way. Has anyone become an emperor before the age of 30? Or rather, are the rules for each small world and small dimension different? Training time, 12 months. It's been a bit long. Su Xingqian sighed. After awakening,
I went through 2 copies, but neither lasted long.
And this time,
the training lasted a whole year.
It seems. Can't leave early. Free development. Let's develop first. Su Xingqian put away his mood. Then,
summoned the dominant dragon. Dominant demon dragon, 1000 meters long and more than 10 meters thick. The whole body is covered with black scales,
exuding a terrifying aura. After all,
100 million combat power.
The figure flashed. He sat on the dominant demon dragon.
He didn't care about the fact that there was an emperor in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, because his own dominant demon dragon could fight against it. If he used the invincible mode and added a big move, he would have a chance to kill it.
Roar! Roar! The dominant dragon roared, and the heaven and earth shook.
Then it quickly shuttled through the air. This Tiandao Spiritual Academy has absorbed the geniuses and powerful people who disappeared from 100,000 small planes.
333333333 people. What's the position? What is glory? Tiandao Spiritual Academy, it seems that it is really not simple. What is the treasure point? Taoist scripture, what is it? It feels so mysterious. I feel that this Tiandao Spiritual Academy is very dangerous.
Although there are no terrifying rules, it is definitely not this simple.
Free development, how should we develop?
It's ridiculous that the Emperor came here.
Level 80, coming here to get killed?
100,000 small worlds and small dimensions. A total of 33.33 million professionals and extraordinary strong people came.
After hearing Yuan Ling's words,
they were all extremely shocked.
Certainly.
There are also countless super strong people who are looking forward to it, because danger is accompanied by opportunities.
Roar! Roar!
Su Xingqian sat on the back of the dominant demon dragon.
Let the dominant dragon fly. Wherever I go.
The monsters and wild beasts all crawled on the ground, trembling. If you encounter a monster, kill it.
Su Xingqian ordered the dominant demon dragon. Treasure point. Taoist scriptures. Honor. Position. He didn't know any of this, and Yuan Ling didn't give any hints. The first stage. Free development. Although it is said to be free development, it is definitely not that simple, and it may be related to everything that comes later. At present, he has no direction and can only kill all the way. Anyway, I'm only level 80 and need to upgrade. And if you kill, what if you get some treasure points? How do you know if you don't try? Everyone is crossing the river by feeling the stones. Use. After giving orders to the dominant dragon,
Su Xingqian took out a 10-fold experience scroll from the system space and used it without any hesitation.
10 times experience scroll. Upgrade soon.
Anyway, get to level 99 first.
Now.
After upgrading, the basic combat power increases a lot.
The higher the level, the higher the basic combat power.
Experience plus 10,000 tenfold. Experience plus 2 million tenfold.
Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10.
In front of the dominant demon dragon with a combat power of 100 million, all monsters are nothing but trash.
For a while, Su Xingqian's experience and gold coins continue to increase. Of course, there are attributes. This property.
Compared to Su Xingqian's skills, it's a bit insignificant.
But the data are accumulated. Little by little, it adds up to a lot. Time. Every second passes by.
Su Xingqian was sleeping on the back of the Overlord Dragon, but he still gained a lot of experience and gold coins.
Looked at the experience progress bar. There is still a long way to go. Beep. Triggering the mysterious realm of adventure, do you want to enter? At this moment. Above the information bar. A prompt appeared. Triggered the secret realm of adventure. At the same time,
100 meters away from Su Xingqian, a portal emitting a halo appeared.
Enter. Su Xingqian hesitated for a moment. Then he responded. Select enter.
Although it seems a little inappropriate, it might be an opportunity.
Whoosh.
After choosing to enter, he and the Overlord Dragon were attracted by the mysterious power and entered the portal in an instant.
This portal. It's like a door. It ended just after the transmission. 1 second.
Entered into a chaotic and hazy space. Chapter 92 Special Ring plus 2 sets, total combat power 73.2 million.
Chaos, haziness.
It's like the world has not yet been created.
But
It is filled with mysterious Taoist rhyme, and apart from that, there are densely packed monsters. These monsters are very powerful, but for Su Xingqian, that's it.
Level 8, 5 million combat power.
9th level, 10 million combat power. Beast King, 20 million combat power.
Of course. The 8th 9th level monsters and Beast Kings in this chaotic space are 5 or 6 times stronger than ordinary monsters. Only 5 or 6 times. Boom. Roar. Boom.
He attacked without hesitation.
The dominant dragon roars, crushingly destroying these powerful monsters.
Experience plus 1 billion 10 times. Experience plus 1 billion 10 times. Experience plus 1 billion 10 times. Gold coins plus 100 million. Gold coins plus 100 million. Gold coins plus 100 million.
Attribute plus 10. Attribute plus 10. Experience and gold coins have skyrocketed. The attribute is still a half-dead 10 points. Taoist scripture plus 1. Treasure point plus 1. Taoist scripture plus 1. Treasure point plus 1. Treasure point plus 1.
Suddenly, Su Xingqian heard the prompt sound of the information bar, and he obtained treasure points in Taoist scriptures. Although they were both plus 1, at least he got them.
I finally know the origin of Taoist scriptures and treasure points. For a while, Su Xingqian showed a happy smile on his face. I killed so many monsters outside before. No Taoist scriptures or treasure points were obtained. Come and discover a secret place. Hunting these monsters will reveal Taoist scriptures and treasure points. Certainly. He discovered it too. Not every monster will drop treasure points and Taoist scriptures. No equipment explosion? Hunted and killed a large number of high-level monsters. No equipment was dropped. This puzzled Su Xingqian. Even said, since coming to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, I haven't obtained any equipment. Original.
I also plan to obtain a set of Imperial uniform in this Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
It seems so now. I'm overthinking it. At least for now. Time. Every second passes by.
In the chaotic and hazy space, the monsters were cleared out. Congratulations on clearing the monsters in the mysterious realm.
Time, 121 seconds. Rating, S+. Reward, treasure points 100, Taoist scriptures 100. After the monsters were cleared out, a prompt sounded. It took 121 seconds. Rated S+. They also received treasure points and Taoist scriptures as rewards. When the voice fell, Su Xingqian and the dominant demon dragon were swept by a ray of light and disappeared from the spot. When they reappeared, they arrived at their previous position. The portal and the like are long gone. Everything. It's like a dream. Tip: the Adventure Secret Realm ratings are divided into D, C, B, A, S, S+. Tip: the higher the score, the higher the reward. Above the information bar, a note appears. My rating just now was S+, which seems to be the highest. The highest score is only 100 treasure points and 100 scriptures. This sutra and treasure point. It's very rare. Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18 years old. Level, 80. Position, none. Honors, none. Treasure points, 164. Taoist scriptures, 139. There are more than 100 treasure points in Taoist scriptures. Only. I still don't know what the treasure points in Taoist scriptures are used for. I'll have to figure them out carefully when I rest at night. Fighting. Go ahead. Although there is no equipment from hunting monsters, at least gold coins, experience points, and attribute points are dropped. Just think of it as earning gold coins and attribute points. Boom. Chi-chi. Whoosh. The dominant demon dragon crushes and destroys all monsters. Su Xingqian was not idle either. Attribute points are rare. Brush more often. Buzz. Congratulations on your upgrade. Current level, 81. Basic combat power X 110%. Flashing golden light. A prompt tone appears. Su Xingqian upgraded to level 81. Inexplicable. Su Xingqian felt like he hadn't upgraded in a long time, but in fact, it had only been a few days. Time. It's still early.
Look at the sun, it can still fight for 2 more hours.
Boom. Boom. Experience, increase. Gold coins, explode. Attributes, add.
The only thing that made Su Xingqian feel regretful was that no equipment was dropped.
It's a bit boring. Never mind.
Strengthen and upgrade the special ring.
Su Xingqian fought for a while. It feels so boring. Because killing these monsters is like killing chickens in the novice village with a max level character. The feeling of killing them instantly is very comfortable at the beginning, but after a long time, it becomes a bit boring. So, he was too lazy to do it.
Anyway, there is the dominant dragon.
So,
Su Xingqian sat on the back of the dominant demon dragon and unfolded the virtual light curtain. Prepare to strengthen and upgrade the special ring. Consume 100 billion gold coins, and successfully strengthen the combat power ring.
Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attribute, permanently increase overall combat power by 400%. It's good to have gold coins. Upgrade it. It happens in an instant.
The combat power ring has been strengthened by +2, and the combat power has increased from 100,000 to 500,000. The permanent increase in overall combat power is increased from 300% to 400%.
This time, Su Xingqian's combat power skyrocketed.
Consume 100 billion gold coins, petrification ring strengthened successfully.
Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, during combat, there is a 40% chance of petrifying the target for 10 seconds. Petrified ring. Strengthening success. The combat power is also 500,000. Although it seems that this petrification ring is not as strong as other special rings. Actually, this is also against the will of heaven. Because after the opponent is petrified, he will be beaten like a target without moving. A battle between the strong. Victory or defeat can be decided in a split second. Imprisoned for 10 seconds. You must die 1,000 times. Continue to strengthen. Now it's time to strengthen the domain ring. Consume 100 billion gold coins, successfully strengthen the domain ring. Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, during combat, you can release the domain function, weakening the opponent's overall strength including but not limited to combat power, damage, defense, speed, by 60% within a 3-dimensional space of 50,000 x 50,000 x 50,000 meters. Depend on. After strengthening the domain ring, Su Xingqian cursed. Because the area reaches 50,000 square meters. That is, within 100 miles in length and width. It's all within his domain. Weakens the opponent's strength by 60%. Strengthen. Continue to strengthen. Consume 100 billion gold coins, successfully enhance the teleportation ring. Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, direction, fixed point teleportation distance 100,000 miles, random teleportation distance 100,000 miles, cooldown time 55 seconds, teleportation is completed with a snap of the fingers. The properties of the teleportation ring. It has also been greatly improved. From 10,000 miles. Increased to 100,000 miles. Certainly. The cooldown has also been reduced by 5 seconds. Consume 100 billion gold coins, successfully strengthen the invincible ring. Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, gold mythology. Attributes, active temporarily increases overall combat power by 30 times during combat 300 seconds, 1800 seconds cooldown ignores all damage and attacks 300 seconds, 1800 seconds cooldown. Actually, the special ring he wanted to upgrade the most. It's the combat power ring and the invincibility ring. Because this is the output. Both of them are attack doubling. The combat power ring is a simple attack doubling, while the invincibility ring is an all-round attack doubling. Now, after turning on the invincible mode, the comprehensive combat power reaches 30 times. The duration was also increased to 300 seconds. Cooling time. No change.
Continue to strengthen. Now strengthen the Resurrection Ring, which is also the last special ring to be activated. Chapter 93: The Use of Treasure Points. Big Turntable. Consume 100 billion gold coins, and successfully strengthen the Resurrection Ring.
Reinforcement, +2. Combat power, 500,000. Rank, unique. Entry, Gold Mythology.
Attributes: passive character will be resurrected upon death, cooldown time 50 seconds, daily limit 12 times Master's Resurrection, able to revive living beings ineffective for those above one major realm, daily limit 12 times.
Resurrection Ring, not much changed.
The cooldown time is just shortened and the number of daily resurrections is doubled.
Reach 12 times.
The number of times others are resurrected reaches 12 times a day.
Finally, the strengthening is complete. I don't know how much combat power we have reached. Su Xingqian breathed a sigh of relief. Strengthens special rings.
It consumed 600 billion. This makes all special rings +2, and the combat power of the enhanced special rings is increased from 100,000 to 500,000. Plus 400% of the combat power ring.
For a while, Su Xingqian was extremely curious. What was his combat power? No hesitation. Return to the virtual light curtain main page.
See how much combat power you have in the end.
Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18. Talent, D level. Occupation, Swordsman Great Mastery.
Level, 8136.22%.
Bond, none. Wealth, 201.5 billion. Combat power, 732,0000. Basic combat power, 394,546. Attribute, 461,0210.
Active skills: Sword Control level 7, 3.24%, Green Lotus Sword Song level 7, 8.02%, 10,000 Swords Returning to the Origin level 7, 0.55%, Sword Dao at the Abyss God +2, 1.34%.
Passive skill, Thunder Sword level 7, 0.05%.
After seeing my own combat power, Su Xingqian was stunned for a long time.
73.2 million combat power. Now.
Combat power increase: equipment combat power plus sword Lingyuan combat power plus special ring combat power plus basic combat power X combat power ring 400% X chaos sword 300%. It is no longer 3 times 3 is equal to 9 times. But it is 4 times 3 is equal to 12 times. After strengthening, the combat power of the 6 special rings alone increased from 100,000 to 500,000. 6 coins equals 400,000 times 6 is equal to 2.4 million. 2.4 million combat power x 12 is equal to 28.8 million.
73.2 million combat power.
If only there were a set of imperial attire. The combat power has exceeded 100 million.
Su Xingqian whispered to himself. Special ring. One word to describe it: awesome. Now all special rings have +3 sets. Want to continue to strengthen? You need to prepare 600 billion gold coins. Because when strengthening again, the consumption each time is not 100 billion, but 1 trillion. 6 trillion gold coins. Where does it come from? On yourself. There are only 200 billion left. Compared with 6 trillion, 200 billion is a huge gap. Turn off the virtual light curtain. Lying on the back of the Overlord Dragon, ready to sleep. A place to stay at night. Already noticed. Just fly over there when the time comes. Time. Every second passes by. Sky. It gradually got dark. Beep. Triggering the mysterious realm of adventure. Do you want to enter? Good job.
I encountered another mysterious adventure.
Hear this. Su Xingqian became excited.
You can get treasure points and Taoist scriptures. This adventure in the secret realm depends entirely on luck and cannot be sought after.
Since we have met, you'd be an idiot not to go. Enter. Without any hesitation, Su Xingqian chose to enter. 100 meters away. Portal.
Su Xingqian and the dominating demon dragon disappeared in an instant and entered the secret realm of adventure. Just like the previous adventure secret place.
Chaos. Hazy. It's like the beginning of the world. Densely packed with powerful monsters. Boom. 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 The battle broke out and there was no hesitation at all. Because he knows. The less time you spend, the higher your score. Last time it was rated S+. This time. Gotta keep the S+ rating. Score. But they are treasures and Taoist scriptures. So after Su Xingqian came in, he directly used the 10,000 swords returning to the origin and 9,9 returning to the origin sword formations. Soon. All the monsters inside were cleared out. Congratulations on clearing the monsters in the mysterious realm. Time, 16 seconds. Rating, S+. Reward, treasure points 100, Taoist scriptures 100. Very good. Very cool. Very handsome. It only took 16 seconds to clear out all the monsters in the secret realm of adventure. Of course, Su Xingqian did not use the invincible mode in Sword Ling Yuan, otherwise he would have killed them in one move. The ultimate move should never be used lightly at any time. Save your ultimate move to save your life. Use it at critical moments. S+ again. Obtain 100 treasure points and 100 scriptures. After the reward is settled. Su Xingqian and the magic dragon were teleported away and returned to their previous entry point. End the exercise. Looked at the sky. Su Xingqian spoke. Sitting on the back of the dominant dragon, flying towards the distance. Less than 5 minutes. We came to a cave. The cave is not big. But it is suitable for settling down. There is no one around, so I have to clean the cave myself. Soon. Just tidied it up briefly. Make the bed. Walk out of the cave and take a simple shower. Guard it well. Su Xingqian patted the dominant demon dragon's head and said. While speaking. Back to the cave. With the powerful overlord dragon guarding us, safety is naturally not a problem. A thought came to mind. Bring out mineral water and drinks. There are also fruits and dry food. Started eating. Eat while looking at the information bar. Taoist scripture can be used in the 9th level of Tiandao Spiritual Academy. I checked the Taoist scriptures. This sutra. Not available at the moment. It can be used in the 9th level of Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Then. Continue to check out the treasure spots. Treasure point, use the equipment treasure wheel countdown to open the wheel, 29 days, 11 hours, 16 minutes and 28 seconds. Good job. This treasure book is used for lottery. Big turntable. Isn't it just like a lottery? This big turntable has equipment and treasures. Consume treasure points to rotate. No wonder. The monsters in Tiandao Spiritual Academy don't drop equipment. It turns out that equipment and treasures are obtained through lottery. Su Xingqian suddenly understood. Finally understand. This is the reason why the monsters in Tiandao Lingyuan no longer drop equipment. Use treasure points to participate in the lottery. Only. The big turntable has not yet started. It will not be open until 1 month after the Tiandao Spiritual Temple opens. The distance dial is turned on. There are still 29 more days. You have to work hard to earn treasure points. Su Xingqian said. Finish eating. Close the information bar and tidy up briefly. Then lie down on the bed and prepare to sleep. Lottery. Finally got the energy. Or rather. Now I have a goal and a purpose. Previously. Free development, without direction or goal, makes people feel boring and bored. Now. Not boring anymore. This Tiandao Spiritual Academy allows for free development. How to develop? Tiandao Spiritual Temple. The top of a mountain. Night. Xu Mengyao looked for a place to stay, but she couldn't find the direction the whole day. If she was just a professional. You can also hunt monsters to level up. But. She is a transcendent being, a powerful 9th rank emperor. Hunting monsters can no longer level her up, so she can only practice. However, in this place, how can she practice with peace of mind when she doesn't even have a target or direction or a clue? As for hunting monsters and getting equipment, it can't explode. Killed many monsters. Not to mention orange and red equipment. Not even a piece of white equipment dropped. She had seen through it all. This Tiandao Spiritual Academy would not drop any equipment. I don't know. How's my student?
It wasn't a sudden thought.
But often. Today.
She was worried about Su Xingqian in her heart.
After all, there was an emperor in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. One bad thing. If you meet the emperor, you are doomed. Chapter 94. 1 month later, the big turntable opens. The next day. Early morning. Su Xingqian woke up, washed, and ate. Then,
sitting on the back of the dominant dragon, flying towards the distance, hunting monsters along the way. On this day, I reached level 82 and encountered 3 mysterious adventure realms. On the third day, I reached level 83 and encountered 2 mysterious realms. On the fourth day, I reached level 85 and encountered 4 mysterious adventure realms. On the fifth day, I reached level 86 and encountered 2 mysterious adventure realms. On the 29th day, I reached level 99 and encountered 4 mysterious adventures.
Finally, level 99. The equipment didn't explode. Sky. It's getting late. Su Xingqian stopped fighting.
In fact, he was already level 99 at noon, but for the sake of gold coins, attributes, and the secret realm of adventure, he fought until the evening.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Returning on a dragon, they arrived at a canyon. I took a nice bath. Pack up and settle down. Take out dry food and mineral water. At the same time,
expand the information bar.
Name, Su Xingqian. Age, 18 years old. Level, 99. Position, none. Honors, none. Treasure points, 13289. Taoist scriptures, 11355.
This was what he had gained in the past month since he came to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Apart from treasure points and Taoist scriptures, he did not obtain any equipment or 5th grade items.
Of course, he still gained gold coins, experience points, and attributes. Seriously.
He worked very hard this month.
No slacking at all.
Everything is for the treasure points and Taoist scriptures.
In addition to Taoist scriptures and treasure points.
Gold coins obtained, 341.24 billion.
Obtained attributes, 70.22 million. After all. Hunted and killed millions of monsters. Sword control, level 812.77%. Green Lotus Sword Song, level 830.25%. Wanjian Guizong, level 759.74%. Thunder Sword, level 79.11%. These are all skills that were improved during the battle.
Of course, the sword technique Lingyuan was not improved because he had never used the sword technique Lingyuan during the battle.
5 more hours. The big turntable is turned on.
Su Xingqian finished eating.
Close the information bar. Lie in bed. Wait for the early morning to arrive, because the big turntable will open on the 30th day. It's early morning. 5 more hours.
After working hard for a month, I was extremely excited. I didn't know what treasures and equipment were on the roulette wheel, and I didn't know how many times I could spin the roulette wheel with my 10,000 treasure points.
Except him. Other professionals and extraordinary strong people. Also waiting. Looking forward to it.
After working hard for a month, I earned 822 treasure points.
I'm really looking forward to the big wheel opening.
Treasure points are so hard to earn. The Tao Sutra has finally reached 1000, but it's a pity that the treasure points are only 705. The big turntable will start in 5 hours.
I'm really looking forward to it. 3,000 treasure points should be more than enough. I wonder how long the free development period is. Treasure points are too difficult to obtain.
Treasure points are difficult to obtain. This is the voice of all professionals and strong people.
1 month. Some only got a few dozen treasure points. After all,
it is very difficult to encounter the secret realm of adventure.
Even if you do, you may not get an S+ score. Treasure points and Taoist scriptures are naturally rare. Su Xingqian is on the virtual light screen. The time has been set. Prepare to check the turntable in the early morning. Sleep. Sleep peacefully. Time passes by every second. Beep beep beep.
I don't know how long it took.
A prompt sounded. Su Xingqian woke up. There were 3 minutes left until dawn.
After Su Xingqian woke up, he walked out of the cave and washed his face by the stream.
After washing your face, sitting on the lawn, waiting for Yuan Ling's announcement. Or, the Yuan Ling will not announce it, because you can just refresh the information bar. Big wheel open.
Summon the big wheel to make the big wheel appear. 1000 treasure points per rotation, no upper limit.
At the same time, the big wheel list will open in 10 minutes. Early morning. In the sky. Yuan Ling's voice sounded on time. Announced that the big turntable is about to start. 1000 treasure points for one spin. And what other big turntable charts are there? Summon the big wheel. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Summon the big wheel.
I have more than 13,000 treasure points. You can draw 13 times.
I don't know if I can make the list. What are the conditions for making the list? Buzz. A clear sound.
In front of Su Xingqian, a 1-meter-sized golden turntable appeared. The turntable was divided into 36 grids, but there were no names of treasures and equipment on it, because they were all numbers.
Number 1 to number 36.
Maybe there are equipment and treasures on it, but we just can't see them.
The numbers represent treasures and equipment. Turn. Su Xingqian's fingers land on the button in the center of the big turntable. Buzz. Buzz. Suddenly, the big turntable started to turn. 1 second before the big turntable turns, Su Xingqian's treasure points were deducted by 1000 points. Soon, the blue pointer points to number 32. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Red 1. A prompt sounded. Obtained equipment. It is a red imperial dress. Number 32. It's an imperial red dress. Turn. Su Xingqian didn't pause. Continue.
Another 1000 treasure points were deducted, and the big turntable started spinning rapidly again.
Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial rank Red. Congratulations on receiving chance of triggering the adventure secret realm plus 50%. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on receiving chance of triggering the adventure secret realm plus 50%. Congratulations on receiving chance of triggering the adventure secret realm plus 50%. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial rank Red. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial rank Red. Hint: if you spin the wheel 10 times, you will get a lucky chance. Su Xingqian continued to consume treasure points. The big turntable keeps turning. Treasure point. A reduction of 1000. But Su Xingqian discovered that the big turntable he turned was only on numbers 27 to 36. Numbers 1 to 26 have never appeared. Make him feel confused. But also found. The smaller the number, the better the treasure. Finally, Su Xingqian spun the big wheel 10 times, and when he spun it 10 times, he was prompted to trigger a big lucky opportunity. Ha! So looking forward to it. Fortunately, I can still spin 3 more times, which is just enough to get lucky. This is great luck. What will you get? For a while, Su Xingqian's heartbeat quickened. Lottery. No matter when, it is the most anticipated. Turn. Take a deep breath. Start turning. Buzz. The big turntable started to spin rapidly. Pointer. Pointing to number 20. Congratulations on receiving chance of triggering the adventure secret realm plus 200%, grand wheel opportunity plus 50%. A prompt sounded. Oh shit. Paralysis. Lucky number 20, that's it. Su Xingqian really wanted to curse. Continue. There are 2 more chances to spin the wheel. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank Gold. The last 2 times. Run out. There are only 289 points left in my treasure point balance.
A total of 13 rotations. Obtained 4 pieces of Imperial Red equipment and 6 pieces of Imperial Golden Myths. The chance of triggering the adventure secret realm is plus 350%. Big wheel chance plus 50%. I don't know if it's because the chance of spinning the big wheel increased by 50%, but the next 2 times I spun the big wheel, I got a golden myth.
Lottery, done. So the equipment comes from the big turntable. Su Xingchen looked at the big turntable. Still want to transfer. But there are no treasure points. It's like a gambler who wants to place a bet but has no chips. It's been a great reward. The big wheel list will start in 4 minutes. Su Xingchen didn't bother with the turntable. Instead, they are waiting for the big roulette list to open. This list. Can I make the list? Are there any leaderboard rewards? Chapter 95, Big Wheel Ranking, Su Xingchen is first. 1,000 treasure points for 1 rotation, that's too much. I've been trying for a month and I can't even turn it once. Ha, I have 1,200 treasure points. 3,000 treasure points, rotate 3 times. How cool! I actually got a golden mythical imperial suit. Big turntable, God. I turned it twice and got 2 red legendary pieces of imperial attire. The big wheel list is about to open. I wonder what the requirements are for being on this list. Tiandao Spiritual Temple. A boundless world. How big is it exactly? Nobody knows. 33.33 million professionals and extraordinary strong men were scattered across the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, just like throwing a handful of sand into the ocean. This night. Early morning. I can't fall asleep. 90% of people cannot spin the big wheel because they do not have 1,000 treasure points. Some are happy and some are sad. Those who spin the big wheel will get a golden myth. There are also those who obtain red legends. There is also a chance to trigger a secret realm of adventure. Time. Every second passes by. Everyone is looking forward to the opening of the big roulette list. 3, 2, 1. Finally, 10 minutes were up. The big wheel list is open. Above the information bar, a separate page appeared, which was the page for the big turntable list. This list only records the top 10,000. Note, the wheel ranking is based on the number of spins. Note, the top 100 will receive generous rewards. Ranked 100th to 51st, get 1 chance to spin the wheel not counted towards the number of times you place on the wheel list. 50th to 11th place will receive 2 spin chances not included in the spin ranking. 10th to 4th place will receive 3 spin chances not included in the spin ranking. 3rd place winner, for spin chances not counted towards the spin leaderboard, plus 50% chance to trigger the adventure realm. 2nd place winner, 5 spin chances not included in the spin rankings, plus 100% chance to trigger the adventure secret realm. 1st place winner, 6 spin chances not counted towards the spin leaderboard, plus 200% chance to trigger the adventure realm, plus 50% chance to win the spin chance. Below the list, there are also notes about the big turntable list. Seeing this, all the professionals and extraordinary strong people are clearly visible. Everything is clear now. But only the top 100 will receive rewards. The rewards for the top 3 are definitely the best. The best. Naturally, it is the 1st place. There are 6 chances to play the big wheel alone, as well as the probability of triggering the secret realm of adventure and the opportunity of the big wheel. 1st place, Su Xingchen 13 times. That's over 13,000 treasure points. I really don't know where the more than 10,000 treasure points came from. I only make a few dozen points a month. The 2nd place also had 11 spins. The top 10 all have done it more than 5 times. I envy the top 10. Now, they are on the list. The strong will always be strong. On the list, Su Xingchen took 1st place with 13 big roulettes. See the list. Countless professionals and extraordinary strong people are extremely envious. Whether it is ranking or number of spins. Those are all treasures and equipment. Big wheel ranking rewards, completed. The next refresh will be based on the last minute of the last day of the next month. In the sky, the voice of Yuan Ling appeared. Announce the time for the next list update. The last minute of the last day of the month. Whoosh. On the lawn, a ray of light appeared and landed in front of Su Xingchen. Light instantly merged with Su Xingchen. This moment. As the 1st place winner, he got 6 chances to spin the big wheel, a 200% chance to trigger the secret realm of adventure, and a 50% chance to spin the big wheel. Turn. Su Xingqian didn't hesitate at all. Imperial grade equipment. Worn at level 90.
Now he is level 99. It doesn't matter whether you have equipment or not, the main thing is that the big turntable can increase the chance of triggering the adventure secret realm.
The higher the trigger chance,
the more chances you have to encounter strange and mysterious places.
Treasure point. Taoist scriptures. Isn't it here? Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on receiving chance of triggering the adventure secret realm plus 50%. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. Good job. It seems
the chance of the big roulette wheel is too important. Now his chance of the big roulette wheel is plus 100%.
Each time you spin the big wheel.
They are all golden mythical equipment of the Imperial level.
6 times. There are 5 golden myths and 1 chance to trigger the secret realm. Cool. It feels so good. Sleep. There's no need to replace the equipment for now.
Su Xingqian muttered to himself.
Anyway, the combat power is sufficient now. Tomorrow.
Hunt down monsters with all your strength, and the chance of triggering a secret realm encounter reaches 400%.
That being said,
the chance of encountering a mysterious and wonderful place reaches 400%. Opportunity to earn treasure points and scriptures.
It has quadrupled. Don't waste it. A moment.
Su Xingqian fell asleep again and slept very soundly. Oh, this little guy is really amazing.
In a place like Tiandao Spiritual Academy, I can actually get first place. 13 spins, so envious. Inside the Tiandao Spiritual Temple. A hidden place.
Xu Mengyao also spun the big wheel twice and obtained a golden myth and a 50% chance of triggering a secret realm.
So excited. Among the 33.33 million people, there is also the Great Emperor. I can rank 1018th. Not bad either. What's more, I got an Imperial level golden myth. After seeing the list,
Xu Mengyao was stunned for a long time.
Because the first on the list is her student Su Xingqian. First place, not bad. Ji Qingyan. Look at the sky.
There was worry in his eyes. A quick glance at the list showed her at number 12. After seeing Su Xingqian, who was in first place,
said calmly. The words were devoid of any emotion. This damn pretty boy. How come you're so strong?
I didn't get a single big spin, and he got 13.
Damn it, damn it. Zhang Mingyu is not dead yet. But he almost died yesterday because he encountered a dominant and powerful person. As the Emperor.
With powerful means and trump cards, he escaped the disaster. Escaped from the clutches of the dominant power.
After not seeing the list, he almost vomited blood. Because the person he hated the most turned out to be number 1. Nothing could make him more angry than this. That guy from Jiangnan University is so awesome. First place in the Tianjia battle, and first place in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Why is he so strong? 13 spins, that's 13,000 treasure points. With 33.33 million professionals and extraordinary strong men, he can still be number 1. I have to admire him. China's professionals and extraordinary strong people. A total of 200 people came to Tiandao Spiritual Temple. This month, many professionals and strong people have fallen. But there are still many alive. These people. Naturally, I know Su Xingqian. After all, witnessed the battle of the geniuses. But no one expected that Su Xingqian would be able to make the list after coming to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, and even ranked first on the roulette list. Chapter 96, Change Equipment, Emperor Gold Suit, Combat Power 123.5 million. Whoosh. 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 Tiandao Spiritual Temple, a new month, a new day. Early morning. Su Xingqian got up early. Wash up. Eat. Then he sat on the back of the dominant dragon and flew towards the sky. He killed all the monsters he encountered along the way, hoping to trigger a secret realm of adventure. Rumble. Roar. Roar. The dragon roars in the sky. The sword energy is everywhere. Everything he passed through was destroyed. Beep. Triggering the mysterious realm of adventure, do you want to enter? Less than an hour.
Su Xingqian triggered the secret realm of adventure.
Enter. Paralyzed. Is there any need to ask? I get up early in the morning to hunt monsters. Is this exercise? Definitely not.
It is to encounter secret places.
Go through the teleportation gate. Su Xingqian and the dominant demon dragon entered the secret realm of adventure. Chaos, haziness. Densely packed monsters. Boom. Boom.
Without any hesitation, he started playing as soon as he came in. Congratulations on clearing the monsters in the mysterious realm.
Time, 11 seconds. Rating, S+.
Reward, treasure points 100, Taoist scriptures 100.
This time. It only took 11 seconds. Actually,
this is not his peak performance.
His best time was only 6 seconds. But those are all Sword Dao Lingyuan plus Jojo Guiyuan sword formation. Settlement completed. Su Xingqian and the dominant demon dragon were teleported away. Return to the original position. Fighting. Continue. Fighting. Time passes by every second.
With the 400% chance of triggering the Adventure Secret Realm, Su Xingqian triggered the Adventure Secret Realm 9 times a day. This is the first day, 9 times. The next day, 14 times.
Day 3, 12 times. Day 4, 11 times. Day 5, 14 times. Day 6, 15 times. Day 7, 14 times. Day 8, 13 times. Day 9, 16 times. Day 10, 18 times.
In the evening of that day, Su Xingqian stopped fighting.
Found a place to stay. Today. He wants to draw a lottery.
In fact, he could have drawn a lottery before, but the number of times was too few and he didn't feel satisfied, so he accumulated the treasure points and used them once more, but of course he couldn't accumulate them for a whole month. This is not worth it, because there is a chance to trigger a secret realm of adventure by drawing a lottery.
The higher the chance,
the greater the chance of encountering a mysterious place.
10 days. It doesn't have much impact. Age, 18 years old. Level, 99. Position, none. Honors, none.
Treasure points, 16915. Cumulative total, 29515.
Taoist scriptures, 28001.
During these 10 days, Su Xingqian triggered a total of 136 secret adventures and obtained more than 16,000 treasure points.
That is to say, now Su Xingqian can spin the big wheel 16 times. Summon the big wheel. Take a deep breath. Summon the big turntable. A big golden turntable. It looks extremely dazzling. Turn. Without the slightest hesitation. Rotate. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold.
Another piece of equipment was obtained.
Golden myth. Hint, if you spin the wheel 20 times, you will trigger a big fortune.
Su Xingqian has spun the big wheel 20 times in total.
Another stroke of luck. Now. He also understood it.
You can trigger great luck once every 10 times.
Turn.
I silently prayed 3 times in my heart, Ancestral Dragon bless you.
Then. Spin the big wheel. This is great luck, I hope something good can come out of it. Certainly.
The chance of triggering the Adventure Secret Realm plus 200% and the chance of the big turntable plus 50% are also good.
But it's just this kind of thing. It's a bit bad too. Buzz. The big turntable turned, and finally the pointer stopped at number 21. Number 21? Can't you make the number a little smaller? Even the 19th is fine. How come it's even bigger than last time on the 20th? This number. The bigger it is, the worse the treasures and equipment will be. Congratulations on obtaining chance of triggering Adventure Secret Realm plus 200%, Emperor rank gold. All right. It's really not as good as number 20. The Emperor Grade Golden Myth is really not as good as the Big Wheel Chance plus 50%. Never mind. That's not wrong. People should be content. Keep turning. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. Tip: if you spin the wheel 30 times, you will trigger a lucky spin. 30 spins of the wheel. Another lucky break. Although
I sprained my waist last time,
but I can't help but look forward to it. Alright. Believe it again. Rotate. Buzz.
The big turntable spun quickly, and finally the pointer stopped at number 19.
Yeah. Sushingchen wanted to jump up. Finally there was a breakthrough. Get within 20. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial rank color. Number 19. Awesome. It's an Imperial costume, but it's colorful. Even more awesome than the Golden Myth. It can be called a divine outfit. Lottery, lottery. Keep going, keep going. There are still a few chances anyway. Next.
All are Imperial rank gold, and the chance of triggering a secret realm encounter is plus 50%.
Now.
Sushingchen's chance of triggering the secret realm of adventure has reached 700%.
The lottery is over. Change equipment.
There should be a complete set of Imperial attire.
Sushingchen clicked the big turntable. The big turntable disappeared.
The corners of the mouth are raised.
After drawing so many Imperial costumes, I should have a complete set. So, you have to change it.
But he was determined that there would be a complete set of Imperial costumes color later.
Unfold the virtual light curtain. Click on the backpack. Good job.
A large number of Imperial golden myths, and even an Imperial colorful costume.
Then, Sushingchen began to tidy up. Put aside what suits you. Then check the attributes one by one and select the best entry attributes. Half an hour. After a lot of hesitation, I decided on 5 pieces of equipment. Because weapons don't need to be replaced. The weapon itself is a level-less divine weapon. Clothes. Name: Taishin Defense. Grade: Imperial. Entry: Color. Combat Power: 1 million. Required level: level 90. Attribute 1: Defense increased by 500%. Attribute 2: When attacked, it can offset 80% of the damage. Attribute 3: The armor penetration of equipment below the current quality. This piece of clothing.
It is the Imperial grade costume that was obtained by great luck.
Combat Power.
Compared with the Xian level, it has 800,000 more combat power.
Head. Name: Hell Overlord. Grade: Imperial. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 500,000. Required level: level 90. Attribute 1: Defense increased by 200%. Attribute 2: 300% resistance to negative emotions. Bracelet. Name: Qingming Qiankuan. Grade: Imperial. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 500,000. Required level: level 90. Attribute 1: Defense increased by 200%. Attribute 2: Damage increased by 200%. The Emperor level is better than the Profound level. Whether it is the entry attributes or the combat power, there is a big difference. This wave of equipment replacement. Sushingchen could foresee it.
His combat power is definitely over 100 million. With a combat power of over 100 million, even if he doesn't use his ultimate move, he can still defeat Ji Qingyan.
If he uses his ultimate move, who in the entire Tiandao Lingyuan can be his opponent? Necklace. Name: Gentle Breeze Dark Knight. Grade: Imperial. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 500,000. Required level: level 90. Attribute 1: Recovery increased by 300%. Attribute 2: Skill training speed increased by 500%. Ring. Name: Dark Guard Kill. Grade: Imperial. Entry: Gold. Combat Power: 500,000. Required level: level 90. Attribute 1: Poison resistance increased by 300%. Attribute 2: Damage increased by 300%. A whole set of equipment, 5 pieces were replaced. Except for the Chaos Sword, a level less divine weapon, all the others have been replaced. Now, a complete set of Imperial grade, 4 pieces are golden myths, 1 is a colorful outfit, and 1 is a level-less divine outfit. This time, the combat power increased by 2.4 million.
taking into account the weapon enhancement and combat power ring enhancement. That is 2.4 million x 3 times 4 is equal to 28.8 million combat power.
Good job. The combat power finally exceeded 100 million. It reached 123589164 points. 123.5 million combat power. Chapter 97, triggering a great opportunity to obtain the treasure color. Tiandao Spiritual Temple, a new month. Day 11. Early morning.
Su Xingqian got up very early because the chance of triggering the secret realm of adventure today reached 700%.
As long as he worked hard, it would be easy to stay at the top of the roulette list. Of course, it doesn't matter whether it's on the list or not. Mainly equipment and treasures. As for equipment, I have a set of Imperial Grade Golden Mythical equipment. Now, he wants to dress in color. Obviously, the more times you spin the wheel, the more chances you have to trigger big luck. The smaller the number you spin, the better the treasures and equipment will naturally be. Trigger big luck once every 10 times. So, when you spin the wheel 100 times, will there be a surprise that will make the pointer of the wheel point to number 10? That's what motivates him.
On this day, 25 mysterious adventures were triggered. Day 12, 28 times.
13th day, 23 times. Day 14, 27 times. Day 15, 32 times. Day 16, 33 times. Day 29, 39 times. 30 day, 37 times.
In just 20 days, Su Xingqian triggered the secret realm of adventure 671 times.
Obtained 93269 treasure points.
Obtained 90,127 scriptures.
Cool. It's so cool.
In the evening, Su Xingqian stopped fighting.
Flying on a dragon. Fly towards the landing point that has been found. Canyon. Cave. Fall. Pond. The environment is beautiful, like a fairyland. Su Xingqian landed. The dominant dragon was lying not far away, guarding this place. Su Xingqian was washed by the water of the waterfall. He took a nice bath and changed into clean clothes. Back to the cave, I tidied up a bit. Then start eating. Today. It is the last day of this month, so I have to spin all the wheels before the last minute to ensure that I will be on the list. Anyway, there are benefits on the list. The chance of triggering the secret realm of adventure is plus 200%. Certainly. There are also 6 free spins. Half an hour later. Summon the big wheel. Su Xingqian spoke. Having summoned the big turntable, he now wants to turn it. 93,000 treasure points. It can rotate 93 times. With the current plus 100% chance of the roulette wheel, the guaranteed minimum is the Emperor Grade Golden Myth. Turn. Without the slightest hesitation. With anticipation. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Gold. Tip: spin the big wheel 40 times to trigger a big fortune. Congratulations on obtaining chance of triggering adventure secret realm plus 200%, Emperor Rank Colorful. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Gold. The big turntable keeps turning. Su Xingqian continued to obtain golden myths, and after 40 or 50 times, he could trigger great luck. The great luck was basically Imperial level costumes, which made Su Xingqian extremely excited. If you keep going like this, you can get a complete set of Imperial level costumes. Hint: spin the big wheel 100 times to trigger a big burst of opportunity. Su Xingqian. This is the moment I've been waiting for. 100 times. It's no longer a matter of great luck, but an explosion of opportunities. For a while, Su Xingqian's heartbeat quickened. How many numbers can the opportunity burst into? Take a deep breath. Rotate. Buzz. The big turntable spun rapidly, flashing with golden light. It looks extremely dazzling. Soon, the turntable stopped. The pointer is pointing at number 11. Congratulations on receiving Treasure Color 1, Big Wheel Chance plus 100%. Number 11. Cool. Treasure. Seeing number 11, Su Xingqian waved his fist in the air. Okay. It's the 11th.
He suspected that this was the best position for his chance of success, because before number 11, that meant the top 10.
The top 10 numbers.
There must be super treasures inside.
This shouldn't be a sudden burst of opportunity.
It would take 1,000 cumulative rotations to get it.
Number 11.
It is a treasure, colorful.
Continue. There are 27 more to go. Use it up.
I can't keep these precious points, after all, I want to make it to the top of the list.
Congratulations on obtaining Emperor rank gold. 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 Next 27 times.
The big luck should have been triggered at least twice, but it was not triggered at the 110th and 120th times. It seems that after the big burst of opportunity is triggered, the big luck will not be triggered again. All treasure points are used up. A total of 93 rotations. Add the previous 35 times. Sushingchen spun the big wheel a total of 128 times, and 115 times this month. 115 spins of the big wheel.
Can I make it to the top 10? Count the harvest. Imperial rank red 4. Imperial rank gold 81. Imperial stage color 4.
The chance of triggering the adventure's secret realm is plus 1050%.
Big wheel chance plus 250%. Treasure color 1.
Although the monsters in Tiandao Lingyuan don't drop equipment, you can basically exchange treasure points for equipment directly, because you get a prize for every 1000 treasure points you draw, and the minimum prize is always Emperor level red. There are also golden myths, colorful costumes, and treasures.
There are even more incredible things coming later. Su Xingchen's heart. I feel deeply moved. At the same time, I'm really looking forward to it.
It would be great if I could transfer to within 10 days.
In fact, the number he most wants to transfer to is 123. This month. In addition to the treasure points, there are also Taoist scriptures. Certainly. There are also a lot of gold coins and attributes.
Gold coins obtained, 736.95 billion. Attributes obtained, 162.43 million. Looking at these gold coins and attributes, Su Xingchen felt so happy, because the gold coins could enhance all the special rings by one level again, reaching a full set of plus 3.
Attribute points.
It can upgrade the skills to level 8 or even level 9.
Sleep. Wait and see the list.
Su Xingchen turned off the virtual light curtain.
Then returned to the cave. Get ready for bed. Whoosh. 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 The sky has completely darkened. The night is the world of monsters. Human professionals and strong people will choose to rest and hide. Few people hunt monsters at night unless they are seeking death. Under the starry sky, the full moon is bright. It illuminates the earth brightly. A figure. He was flying on a sword, shuttling through the air. Vaguely. Standing on the sword was a stunning beauty.
Although her face could not be seen clearly, her figure was exciting.
Only. Now.
She was running for her life, with a trace of blood at the corner of her mouth.
Pale face.
There were several serious scars on his body.
Poof.
During the flight, he was injured suddenly and spurted out a mouthful of blood.
Blood.
It made her look extremely sad and beautiful.
Hey, hey. Can you escape from my grasp? Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the long night is so lonely. Why not follow me and enjoy the good life? You have been running away for a long time. If I really wanted to destroy you, you would have disappeared long ago. I'll give you another stick of incense to think about it.
If you don't kneel at my feet, I'll play with your corpse.
In the dark night, a dark figure was walking in the air. The woman running away from the front. It's only a few miles. Several miles. For the strong, distance is not a matter at all. Half a day. Zhou Tenjue had long lost his patience.
If this beauty had not been so exquisite, he would have destroyed it long ago.
Certainly. It wouldn't be fun if it was destroyed. At most, just play with the warm corpse. This is not a long-term solution. What he wants. You can play with her for the rest of the time. One more thing.
Even though that beauty was only an emperor, her methods were terrifying and she had many hidden cards, which made him very wary. He. If you force me into a corner, I'll die with you. There was blood at the corner of Shi Luofei's mouth. In the eyes. It's all despair. Seriously. In front of this powerful heavenly lord, she didn't even have the chance to commit suicide, let alone die together with him. Now. She was very scared, besides being afraid of death. I'm just afraid of being defiled even after death. Chapter 98, Shi Luofei, you owe me a life. Perish together? A mere emperor, don't you think it's funny to say that? Zhou Tianjue heard what Shi Luofei said. He smiled sinisterly. My whole body is hard. An emperor. He actually said that he would die together with Tianzuan. How ignorant. In front of the Lord. The emperor didn't even have the chance to commit suicide. Then give it a try. Shi Luofei was flying blindly on the sword. You can't get rid of it. If you can get rid of it. I should have gotten rid of him long ago, so I wouldn't have been chased for most of the day. Turn out to be. After entering the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, he developed freely. Work hard to hunt monsters. Earn treasure points and scriptures. This month. She wanted to get on the big roulette list, and her luck was pretty good, as she encountered many adventures in secret realms and obtained more than 4,000 treasure points. She was ready to find a place to stay and then summon the big roulette. What's the result? He was encountered by a powerful heavenly lord. This is really good luck. Whoosh. 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 Escape aimlessly. But she knew. There's no escape. Even if you fly for a long time, you may encounter a strong opponent, which would be even more miserable, but you dare not stop. Hey, you don't have much time left. Tonight. I either play with the hot or the cold. If you let me play with the cold, I will get tired of it and then strip you naked for public display. Think about it, isn't it boring? Zhou Tianjue's patience. Getting smaller and smaller. And. In the dark night, he felt an inexplicable palpitation in his heart. That feeling made him feel uneasy. But. This is just a moment. At this moment, he wanted to take her down and stop her from running around. Shameless. Shi Luofei cursed. Along the way. She heard countless words that were hard to hear. My Dao heart almost collapsed. If the other party was just an emperor or a master, she would definitely skin him alive. Ha! At this time, Shi Luofei found herself flying in front of a canyon. In the canyon, there are lights. This light was like a full moon in the night sky. Needless to say, she had no hope at all when she discovered that there were professionals or extraordinary strong people in the canyon. After all, the one chasing him was Tianzuan, one of the top powerful people. Inside the canyon, 90% is lower than Tianzuan. If you are a strong person. Men's words. She is in greater danger, with wolves in front and tigers behind. Time is up. Zhou Tianjue also discovered the light. No more patience. So as to avoid any more trouble. Reach out. Tianzuan grabbed Shi Luofei through the air. His method was extremely terrifying. At this moment, the entire space trembled, and an inexplicable restraining force bound Shi Luofei. Shi Luofei couldn't help but fly towards Zhou Tianjue. That situation. It's like an iron nail meeting a magnet. It's over. It's over. At this moment, Shi Luofei was filled with nothing but despair. There is no chance of suicide. Roar. However, just when Shi Luofei was only 10 meters away from Zhou Tianju, a roar erupted from the sky. The dragon roars in the sky. Heaven and earth shook. The original binding force disappeared, destroyed by this roar. This. Zhou Tianjue and Shi Luofei. Shocked by this turn of events. They both knew. There are super terrifying monsters here, which are definitely not inferior to human supreme beings. Roar. A moment of shock. In the sky. A dragon over a kilometer long was circling. The destructive dragon power tore through space. That overbearing feeling of oppression. It directly made Zhou Tianjue's soul tremble. Too strong. Whoosh.
At this time, a figure appeared and finally landed on the dragon's back. Just see. He is a tall and young man. Su Xingqian. Shi Luofei saw the young man on the dragon's back. Looks very familiar. After a closer look, I recognized it. This young man is the evildoer from Jiangnan University. Only. She didn't expect that the monster had one. This dragon is too powerful. Master Luo Fei. Su Xingqian was stunned. Does the other party know you? After taking a closer look, he realized he recognized her. Wasn't this Ji Qingyan's mentor, Shi Luofei? Are you sure? Shi Luofei heard Su Xingqian call her name. A little unhappy. No matter what, I am Ji Qingyan's mentor and am on the same level as your mentor. You as a student. Shouldn't you call me mentor? But if you think about it normally, at this moment in Tiandao Spiritual Temple, these etiquettes are not necessary. She felt the dragon's power. A glimmer of hope arose in my heart. But not many. After all, Su Xingqian was only a level 80 professional, so she asked Su Xingqian if he was sure. If he was not sure, he could just run away and leave her alone. You owe me a life. Su Xingqian said lightly. While speaking. Raise your hand. Moment. A destructive sword beam slashed down towards the strong man in the air. At the same time, petrification ring takes effect. Snap. Swish. The strong man in the sky was petrified and unable to move, like a stone statue, but his eyes were full of anger, and the anger turned into fear, but it was too late. Only a slight sound was heard. A strong man who was petrified. It was split into two halves by the swordlight. 123.5 million combat power. Then a strike. They can all destroy strong people below the level of the Great Emperor. The mere Heavenly Lord is vulnerable to a single blow. Return. A celestial being returns and becomes dust of heaven and earth. So strong. Shi Luofei was stunned. One sword. Killing Tianzuan in seconds, this is too powerful. You know. When he entered Tiandao Spiritual Academy, he was only level 80. Now, 2 months have passed, and he has become so powerful. The opponent is too weak. Su Xingqian fell to the ground. The dominant dragon was coiled not far away. Walked towards Shi Luofei. Turn out to be. When he was about to go to bed, he heard the movement of the dominant demon dragon and knew that he had encountered an enemy, so he came out immediately. Unexpectedly, he saw Shi Luofei. Anyway, Shi Luofei is a fellow Chinese. Among the 33.33 million professionals and extraordinary strong people, there are only 200 Chinese people. Save if you can. It's just something that comes handy. Besides, being in the Tiandao Spiritual Temple is boring, but having a beautiful beauty by your side is also a pleasure to look at. Thank you for saving my life. I owe you my life. Shi Luofei listened to Su Xingqian's words. But I didn't think he was arrogant. Because he has the ability. How powerful must one be to kill the Heavenly Lord with just one strike? Besides, he is the monster who defeated Ji Qingyan. You know, Ji Qingyan has the strength of an emperor. I remember. My life is mine, and my person is mine. Su Xingqian's eyes. He swept over Shi Luofei. Beauty. A real stunner. Whether in terms of figure, appearance, or temperament, she is not inferior to her mentor Chu Mengyao. Suddenly, an anime character appeared in my mind, Aunt Ao Run. Right. This Shi Luofei looks so much like Aunt Ao Run. Even more beautiful than Aunt Ao Run. Hearing Su Xingqian's words, Shi Luofei was shocked. I owe him a life, there's nothing to say about that. But it's a bit too much since his life is his. What is even more outrageous is that even the person belongs to him. For a while, I felt very uncomfortable, but didn't know how to refute. Chapter 99, First Place, Reward 92 spins. Outside the cave, on the lawn. Half an hour. Shi Luofei simply washed herself in the pool under the waterfall and changed into clean clothes. Now, the injury has recovered a little. The current injury. It will take 3 to 5 days to fully recover. After all, medicine is not a panacea. Tell me. What's going on? Su Xingqian looked at Shi Luofei opposite him. Asked. Bad luck.
I met this powerful Tianzuan at noon.
Shi Luofei replied. This little guy.
The tone of his voice didn't show that he treated her as a mentor at all.
Actually,
Shi Luofei was very resentful of Su Xingqian because Su Xingqian defeated Ji Qingyan and made her lose the bet with Chu Mangyao. She accepted the defeat and knelt in front of Chu Mangyao to toast and call her sister.
It was a huge humiliation for her. All of this. It's all related to Su Xingqian. I was still thinking about it. Teach Su Xingqian a lesson in Tiandao Spiritual Academy. For Ji Qingyan's sake, at most he will be beaten up.
What she never expected was that Su Xingqian became her savior.
She was rescued when she was desperate. Go to bed early, Su Xingqian said. Then enter the cave. Return to the cave. Su Xingqian ignored Shi Luofei and lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Master Luofei. I followed behind and entered the cave. Cave. Not small. A place where you can make a bed. Then take out the quilt and mat. A simple bed formation. Su Xingqian. How many spins have you had this month? Sit on the bed.
Looking at the dominant demon dragon outside the cave and then at Su Xingqian not far away, Shi Luofei felt unprecedentedly safe.
At least it was the first time she felt safe since coming to Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Now, she was incredibly relaxed. After relaxation, as a woman, her gossipy heart arose. 100 times. Su Xingqian replied.
This is no secret, because the big wheel list will be refreshed in a few hours.
Just a refresh.
His number of big spins is made public.
100 times. Shi Luofei was shocked. When speaking, they all stutter. 26 years old.
He is in the same class as Chu Mangyao and has been a tutor for several years. He is also an S-level genius, and a very talented one at that. He heard that Su Xingqian has won the roulette wheel 100 times this month. It would be strange not to be shocked. After all, she only has more than 4,000 treasure points this month. That is 4 big spins.
Su Xingqian nodded. The sound is very soft. Obviously.
In a half-asleep and half-awake state, after a while, his breathing became more steady and he fell asleep.
My big turntable hasn't even started spinning yet. Suddenly, after Shi Luofei woke up from her shock. React. My own turntable hasn't started spinning yet. Only 4 times though. But this is equipment. 4 times. I can't be so unlucky that I only get Imperial Grade Red legendaries. Even 4 Imperial Grade Red ones would be good. After all, she's all Imperial Blue and Orange. Not a single piece of red or gold. Well, inexplicably, after hearing Su Xingqian's 100-time roulette, she found that the 4-time roulette she had been longing for was not so tempting. Comparing yourself to others will make you feel thief angry. Time. Every second passes by. Early morning. Arrived. At this time, Su Xingqian also woke up. Big wheel ranking, refresh. 100th to 51st place, rewards are 200% of the previous month's total. 50th to 31st place, rewards are 300% of last month's total. 30th to 11th place, rewards are 400% of last month's total. 10th to 4th place, reward is 500% of last month's base. 3rd place, rewards are 600% higher than last month's, and the chance of triggering the adventure realm is plus 50%. 2nd place, rewards are 700% higher than last month's, and the chance of triggering the adventure realm is plus 100%. 1st place, rewards, 80% of the number of grand spin wheels in that month, 1 supreme outburst, plus 200% chance to trigger the adventure secret realm, plus 50% grand spin wheel opportunity. In the sky. The voice of Yuan Ling sounded. It was announced that the roulette list had been updated and the rewards for the top 100 were announced. Award. Compared to last month, it has doubled. The higher the ranking, the higher the doubling. The top 3 are the best, and this time, the 1st place even had a supreme outburst. 1st place goes to Su Xingqian again, with 115 spins. Nowadays, the strong will always be strong. 115 times, I'm so jealous. What is the supreme explosion?
I didn't even do it once, and he did it 115 times. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others.
It seems like it's easy for him to earn treasure points.
80% of 115 times is 92 times, so the reward is 92 times.
Oh my god, 92 rewards. Tiandao Spiritual Temple. Countless professionals and strong people saw the list. There was silence for a long time. Because
the first place was still Su Xingqian, who won the roulette wheel 115 times that month.
For a while, countless professionals and extraordinary strong people are questioning their lives. Because many people don't even have a chance to play the big turntable.
This month, the stars will spin 115 times. The rewards have reached 92 times.
Xu Mengyao. Still alive. After the list was refreshed and he saw Su Xingqian's ranking, he was silent for a long time. After the silence came excitement.
It's still first place.
I'm only ninth. Ji Qingyan muttered to herself. After the Battle of Tenjiao. She has always been curious. Why is Su Xingqian so strong?
There are many S-level monsters in Huaxia University, but they are all dregs in front of her. However, Su Xingqian is only D-level, but he is even more terrifying than her.
Could it be that his memory?
You've done it 115 times this month.
Reward 80%. Have you ever encountered a supreme outburst? In the cave. It took Shi Luofei a long time to come back to her senses. Charming eyes. Looking at Su Xingqian. This guy is too amazing.
The saying the strong always get stronger is fully demonstrated in this guy, because he has won 92 spins on the reward wheel and even had a supreme explosion.
So, what is this supreme explosion? Has he had it before? Never. I've only had great luck and great bursts of opportunity. Su Xingqian replied. In heart. So excited. This month's rewards are awesome.
The number of times alone reached 92.
That's what I said. His accumulated times will soon exceed 200. Will there be a sudden burst of opportunity?
In addition to 92 rewards, there was another supreme outburst.
Can you tell me about it? A huge explosion of great luck and opportunity. Shi Luofei asked. The sound is super nice. The ultimate luck is that every time the wheel is triggered 10 times, it will turn to numbers 2026.
A great burst of opportunity means that every time the wheel is triggered 100 times, it will turn to numbers 11 to 20.
Su Xingqian replied. Then,
I walked out of the cave, came to the pool and washed my face.
Because the big wheel for the 92 rewards has to spin. Most anticipated.
It was still the 200th time, and the supreme explosion.
Soon.
Then he returned to the front of the cave.
Summon the big wheel. Summon the big turntable. Prepare for the draw. Chapter 100, the Supreme explodes and obtains the Emperor's Jade Disc. Turn. Su Xingqian summoned the big turntable and then gently placed his hand on it. Buzz. The big turntable rotates quickly. Finally stop. Pointer. It falls on the 23rd.
Now Su Xingqian's chance of getting the big turntable has reached 300%.
So the guaranteed minimum is before the 26th. There's even a number 18.
Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank color. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank gold. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank gold.
Tip: turn the wheel 200 times to trigger a big burst of opportunity. From the moment Su Xingqian started to turn, never stopped. Soon,
the big turntable spun 200 times cumulatively, triggering a huge explosion of opportunities. Congratulations on receiving Treasure Color 1, Big Wheel Chance plus 100%.
Opportunities explode.
It is still a treasure, and it also has a 100% chance of winning on the big turntable.
Now, Su Xingqian has 2 treasures, and the big turntable opportunity plus 400%. Not far away. Shi Luofei watched Su Xingqian spinning the big turntable. I was extremely envious. But I can only envy them. This guy. It's too outrageous. The strong will always be strong.
It is conceivable that if this continues, he will definitely always be the number 1 in Tiandao Lingyuan.
Certainly. This is limited to the free development stage.
Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank Gold. Congratulations on obtaining the Emperor rank Gold.
92 times. Use up all. Now.
He has accumulated 220 big spins, but the 6 rewards from last month and 92 rewards this month are not included in the list.
Supreme Explosion. I am coming. Ordinary Lottery, ended. The most anticipated moment. Arrival.
With a Supreme Explosion, he should be able to enter the top 10. After all, great opportunities can occur on the 11th.
Beep. 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 Hint, you will activate the Supreme Explosion wheel.
When Su Xingqian's hand fell on the big turntable,
a prompt sounded. Immediately following,
the originally golden turntable was emitting colorful light, which turned into a huge beam of light that shot straight into the sky, and the darkness within a radius of thousands of miles turned into a colorful world.
This scene is shocking.
Shi Luofei was stunned. Su Xingqian was shocked.
This. Is it the Supreme Explosion? What will you get? Buzz. Buzz.
The big turntable started to spin rapidly.
Time. It feels so long. Finally.
The big turntable stopped turning, and Su Xingqian and Shi Luofei's minds seemed to have stopped beating as well. They stared at the pointer, only to see it land on number 4.
Top 10, really top 10. And it's number 4.
There are only 1, 2, and 3 before number 4.
That is to say. This time, the rewards for the Supreme Outbreak can rank in the top 4. Congratulations on obtaining Emperor's Jade Disc Divine Color 1, Divine Blood 9. Hear a prompt tone. Su Xingqian was stunned. Because
he heard the word God, and both rewards had the word God.
How could something with the word God be simple?
At this moment his heart was about to jump out.
The Supreme explodes. It's too outrageous. Is this the reward for first place? Su Xingqian. What did the Supreme One gain from the Great Explosion? Not far away.
Shi Luofei recovered from her shock.
Asked curiously.
She was shocked by the Supreme's explosion, but she didn't know what Su Xingqian had gained.
Originally. This is someone else's secret, you shouldn't ask. But I'm really curious.
He spoke subconsciously. God-level treasures and materials.
Su Xingqian replied. With a wave of one hand. The big turntable disappeared and is no longer used. Because the lottery is over. Finished. He clicked on the backpack and saw a pile of golden myths and several colorful clothes in it.
However, Su Xingqian's eyes were fixed on 2 treasures and a cool flying saucer. Needless to say, there are 2 treasures.
Placed on the Arcana page. So, where are the UFOs? This UFO should be a flying vehicle. Looks really cool.
But now, put on these 2 treasures first.
Name, Heaven Flipping Seal Treasure. Grade, Treasure. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 188-8888. Required Level, Level 1.
Attribute 1, Defensive Treasure, able to withstand all attacks higher than 3 realms of its own. Attribute 2, Suppressive Attack, containing 99 Chaos Rules. Attribute 3, Own Magical Power Heaven Shaking Divine Seal. After seeing the entry attributes of the Fan Tian seal,
Su Xingqian could only secretly exclaim that it was against the will of heaven.
It is also a treasure.
There is a huge difference between the Wanxian Linglong Tower and this colorful one.
Just combat power. That's a 3-fold difference. 188-8888 combat power, plus the amplitude of weapons and combat power rings, that is 226666656 combat power. 20 million combat power.
He.
With just 1 treasure, he could defeat all professionals of the same level.
Isn't there one more thing? Check. Name, Zhou Tian Xingqian Stars. Grade, Treasure. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 188-8888. Required Level, Level 1. Attribute 1, during battle, one can mobilize the stars in the sky for his own use.
Attribute 2, Control of stars covers an area of 10,000 miles x 10,000 miles.
2 treasures. The grades are all the same. Only the attributes are different. Wear it.
After Su Xingqian finished reading it, directly place these two treasures on the treasure page. As for the other equipment, ignore them for now and wait until you have a complete set of Imperial level equipment. The previous combat power was 123589164 points. After placing two treasures, the current combat power has reached 168922476 points. That's nearly 170 million combat power.
But it's not enough. We will strive to break through 200 million combat power by the end of Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
If you have a complete set of Imperial grade costumes,
200 million shouldn't be difficult.
I don't know if the UFO can be worn.
If worn, maybe it's 200 million now. After all, the Emperor's Jade Butterfly is of divine rank. Check. Name, Emperor's Jade Disc. Rank, God rank. Entry, color unique. Required level, level 1. Function 1, a God-level aircraft space from the chaotic universe.
The Emperor Jade Butterfly has 5 seals, and the current one is the first seal. The built-in world is 288 meters in diameter and 28 meters high, with a total of 8 independent residences. Function 2 currently has Saint-level defense, can withstand the attacks of Saints, and has no attack of its own.
Function 3, flight speed 1 million miles h. Soon Su Xingqian mastered the information of Emperor Falling Jade Butterfly. It's a flying saucer. Aircraft. Spatial attributes.
There are 5 levels of seals, and now it is the first level, which has strong defense but no attack.
This is super fast.
1 million miles every hour.
Cannot be worn. No fighting power either.
But it can be stored in the system space.
System. How do I get this Emperor's Jade Disc?
Su Xingqian communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts.
This UFO can't wear it. So, how to use it? For things like this, you must ask the system. Put it in the system space.
When using, the mind is mobilized. Can be bound to the system, system-assisted operation.
The system responded. This thing. It can also be bound to the system, which makes operation more convenient.
Even if you don't have time to operate it, the system can provide assistance.
Then, Su Xingqian placed the Emperor's Jade Disc into the system space.
Ensure Luofei's puzzled eyes.
Walked out of the cave.
Sure Luofei rolled her eyes and followed him out.
Chapter 101, The Big Wheel, the last month. Whoosh.
I came out of the cave and found an open space. Then Su Xingqian's mind moved.
Suddenly,
there was a slight tremor in the air. I saw a spot of light instantly turn into a huge flying saucer with an apparent diameter of nearly 300 meters and a height of about 30 meters. It was silver all over, and even under the night sky, it was shining with a mysterious luster.
One word, cool. Su Xingqian was very happy to see the Emperor's Jade Disc. Who doesn't want to own a flying saucer?
1 million miles per hour.
It's fun to imagine. Soon, the hatch opened and Su Xingqian entered the flying saucer.
After he went in, Sure Luofei followed in with a shocked look on her face.
Independent world. Space treasure. Sure Luofei entered the flying saucer.
I was stunned by the scene inside.
It is so beautiful, like a fairyland. It was night inside too. Time is synchronized with the outside.
Although it was night, the stars were shining inside and it looked super beautiful.
Green plants. Flowers and plants. Small lake. Pavilion. Villa. It has everything, it's like an independent little world.
Obtained from the supreme explosion.
Su Xingqian said. To the inside. Very satisfied. Just imagine, isn't this the best place to stay when you're adventuring in the wild? Comfortable and safe. There is nothing to say. Can I live in it?
Sure Luofei asked.
But
I was very nervous. After all, we were alone, a man and a woman. If it was a cave, there would be some excuses, but that was in the wild, due to the environment.
You can find it here. It feels the same. Okay. Su Xingqian nodded. Then, Su Xingqian walked towards the villa.
Although there was only one villa, it was very large and had 8 separate rooms.
Chose one of the sets. After entering inside, First impression. Luxury. Luxury.
It's even more luxurious than the presidential suite and is full of technology.
It's kind of like the punk world.
Lie on the large, soft bed.
A moment. Fall into dreamland. The next day. Early morning.
After getting up and washing, I walked out of the room and saw that Sir Luofe had already gotten up and was sitting on the sofa at the viewing platform at the front of the flying saucer, looking at the scenery outside. The viewing platform has an invisible light shield, which ensures safety. But it does not affect the sight.
A beautiful face. Perfect figure. The skin is as smooth as jade.
The slender waist can be held in one hand.
Her long, beautiful legs are round and straight, slender and firm, white and tender, and look extremely attractive. Beauty. The most exquisite beauty.
No wonder a powerful heavenly lord chased her for most of the day last night and was reluctant to kill her directly.
Can you fight today? Su Xingqian asked.
Able. The injury has almost recovered.
Sir Luofe replied. Gentle. A standard wife-type goddess. It makes people want to bully. Add my number. Su Xingqian said. Sir Luofe nodded.
The goddess tutor of Huaxia University was as gentle as jade at this moment.
Really?
If Su Xingqian hadn't saved her life.
I can't even imagine what the outcome would be.
At this moment, it has already become the plaything of that heavenly lord.
Women admire strong men. Natural. Su Xingqian happened to be the perfect candidate in the woman's mind. Young. Powerful. Handsome. Invincible.
Besides, when he saved her, she said she owed him a life. Finally, he said that his life was his.
The person is also his.
I should be very repulsive, but I don't feel the slightest bit of repulsion in my heart.
For you.
After adding the numbers, the two became friends.
Su Xingqian took a look. Equipment. It's really not that good.
She has been in Tiandao Spiritual Academy for 2 months, but she only has 2 golden mythical items and is even wearing orange and blue equipment.
I really don't know how she managed to get by.
Then Su Xingqian traded a complete set of Imperial Golden Mythology.
He has made up his mind. These days. Start eating meat. Eat her. Feed them first so that they can get familiar with each other and increase their affection. Reminder, there are 30 days left for free development. Reminder, the remaining time of the big turntable is 30 days. At this time. The voice of Yuan Ling sounded in the sky. Only 2 sentences.
It is made very clear that there are only 30 days left for free development, which means that free development will end at the end of the month.
The same is true for the big turntable. Big wheel, there's only 1 month left. In Sir Luofei's eyes. With a hint of disappointment. After all.
After 2 months at Tiandao Spiritual Academy, he had obtained 5,000 treasure points, which was equivalent to 5 big spins.
Now Su Xingqian gave her a set of Imperial Golden Myths. Strength skyrocketed. I was originally planning to do something big. Result. There is only 1 month left. Then give it a try. Su Xingqian said. Now.
The chance of triggering his adventure secret realm is 1850%. That is 18.5 times the usual amount.
In this way,
the chances of encountering a mysterious place are even greater.
And he plans to give it a try. He hunted monsters day and night. Anyway, he had the Overlord Demon Dragon with him.
With more than 100 million combat forces, he could kill the Emperor even if he met him.
He didn't care about ordinary monsters at all. Whoosh. Whoosh. The two left the Emperor's jade disc. Then, flying inside with a sword, heading towards the sky. The dominant demon dragon follows. Boom. 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 The hunt for destruction began. Every attack of Su Xingqian brought with it countless monsters. The Zhoujiu Guiyuan sword formation and Wanjian Guizong destroyed monsters on a large scale. Master Luo Fei.
Naturally, his strength cannot be compared with Su Xingqian.
But, with his golden myth of the Emperor level, powerful and magical entry attributes. Even if you meet a master, you can kill him, and if you meet a celestial master, you can escape. So,
She was only a few dozen miles away from Su Xingqian.
This way we can take care of each other. Tiandao Spiritual Temple. 3rd month. As a new day begins, Su Xingqian and Shi Luofei decide to give it a try. The kind that doesn't distinguish between day and night.
Day 1, 87 adventures in secret places.
Day 2, 91 adventures in secret places. Day 3, 99 adventures in secret places. Day 4, 97 adventures in secret places.
Day 29, 137 adventures in secret places. Day 30, 133 adventures in secret places.
This month.
Both of them rarely rested and spent most of their time fighting.
So, 1 month.
Su Xingqian encountered 3,633 mysterious adventures in total.
Obtained 537,240 treasure points. Obtained 551,887 scriptures. I'm so tired. 3rd month, 30th day. Night. 11:30. Su Xingqian and Shi Luofei finally stopped fighting. There is still half an hour left. So, all the treasure points must be used up within half an hour. How many treasure points do you have? Su Xingqian asked. Look at Shi Luofei.
During this month, although the two of them worked hard to hunt monsters and rarely rested, they had already become very familiar with each other.
According to Su Xingqian, if it weren't for the treasure points, 20 days ago, he ate Shi Luofei. A little over 88,000. Shi Luofei replied. The large turntable can be rotated 88 times. Work hard for a month. This harvest is also terrifying.
After all, many professionals and extraordinary strong people only have dozens or hundreds of treasure points in a month.
Hurry up.
Use the treasure points,
Su Xingqian said. Then,
he began to summon the big turntable. Now he had 540,000 treasure points, which allowed him to spin the big turntable 540 times.
That is to say, there were at least 5 major bursts of opportunity. Pity. Without the Supreme Burst, you cannot draw the top 10 numbers. Chapter 102 for Supreme Outbursts, draw numbers 1 and 3. Summon the big wheel.
Su Xingqian and Shi Luofei summoned the big turntable at the same time.
But there is a distance between them. Turn.
The big turntable started to spin rapidly.
Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Gold. 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 Tip: turn the wheel 300 times to trigger a big burst of opportunity.
Congratulations on obtaining Emperor Rank Color 1, Big Wheel Chance plus 100%.
300 times. Opportunities explode. 400 times. Opportunities explode. 500 times. Opportunities explode. 600 times. Opportunities explode. 700 times. Opportunities explode.
Su Xingqian has used up all of his treasure points, and now the cumulative number of spins is 760, and this month's number is 540. Every time you spin the wheel, you will get an Imperial level costume.
The only regret: didn't make it into the top 10. It seems
only a Supreme Explosion can move to the top 10.
The Wheel of Opportunity is super high. The guaranteed minimum is the Emperor Grade Golden Myth. 10 minutes. The big turntable is over. Now, I am looking forward to the big wheel list.
Although the big wheel list is in its last month, the rewards still exist.
I wonder if it can reward the Supreme Explosion again. Time. Every second passes by. Finally, early morning arrived.
Big wheel ranking, refresh. 100th to 51st place, rewards are 400% of last month's total. 50th to 31st place, rewards are 500% of last month's total. 30th to 11th place, rewards are 600% of the previous month's total. 10th to 4th place, reward is 700% of last month's base. 3rd place, reward x 800% of last month's amount. 2nd place, reward x 900% of last month's amount. 1st place, reward 200% of the number of spins in the month, and 3 supreme outbursts. In the dark night sky,
Yuan Ling's voice sounded on time.
The list has been refreshed. The reward rules appear. This time's reward. A step up from last month. First place. Even more terrifying. The number of roulettes in that month x 200%, that is to say, Sushingchen, who played the roulette wheel 540 times that month, was rewarded 540 x 200% equals 1080 times. In addition to the 1080-second turntable. There are 3 more supreme explosions. Good. When you see the reward. Sushingchen raised the corners of his mouth, trying not to laugh out loud. But I was so excited. 3 supreme explosions. Oh my god. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have not been rotated yet. I still have 3 supreme outbursts. That is to say, even if you are extremely unlucky, at least you can get the numbers 7, 8, and 9. It's exciting just thinking about it. First place is the real reward. Sure, Luofei sighed. The rewards alone are 1080 times, not to mention the supreme explosion. But she spun the wheel 88 times and entered the top 100. Also got a few big spin rewards. But he cannot be compared with Sushingchen. Turn. Sushingchen started to spin the big turntable. Seize the time. Maybe the big turntable will disappear completely in a moment. After all, the big turntable has been declared over. It will take a while for the reward to disappear after it is transferred. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial Rank Color. 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 Tip: the big wheel accumulates 1000 times to trigger the supreme explosion. When Sushingchen's roulette wheel accumulates 1000 times. Triggered the supreme explosion. Okay. 1000 times really triggered the supreme explosion. So, I have had 4 supreme outbursts. Buzz. Heaven and earth shook. Colorful beams of light shot up into the sky. A colorful world has been formed within a radius of thousands of miles, which is magnificent. This is a sign of the supreme explosion. The big turntable rotates quickly. At last. The pointer stopped at number 5. Number 5. It should be worse than number 4, but at least it is not number 9. Very good. As for the anticipated numbers 1, 2, and 3, it's a bit difficult. The chances are too low. Congratulations on receiving Talent Reset Cards 9, Arcana God Color 1. Number 5. Obtained a Talent Reset card. And a treasure. But this is not an ordinary treasure, but one with the word divine on it. Hearing this word God, it makes people inexplicably excited and thrilled. Keep turning. And the number of times. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial Rank Color. Congratulations on obtaining Imperial Rank Color. I don't know the reason. The big turntable that Sushingchen was spinning was all in Imperial colors. There was no chance of triggering a secret realm of adventure, nor was there an Imperial Golden Myth. Time. Every second passes by. Finally used up all the times. There are now 3 supreme bursts left. Ha! Take a deep breath. 3 times. 3 times. Can I have a number 3, please? Number 2 is best. If it's number 1. No more praying for number 1. Let us have number 3. For a while, Sushingchen prayed in his heart. There were only 3 supreme explosions left, which were also the last 3 chances on the roulette wheel, so he prayed for a better number. Not far away. Sure, Luofei was also very nervous. Even if she wasn't the one spinning the big wheel. But she saw Sushingchen's appearance. It should be time to use the supreme burst. Buzz. Colorful lights appear. Soaring into the sky. Buzz. Buzz. 3 times, Sushingchen did it without any pause. And the whole process. They all closed their eyes and didn't dare to look at the big turntable. Fortunately, there was no heart disease. Otherwise it will be induced. Number 8. Number 3. Number 1. Sure, Luofei, who was not far away, was staring at the big turntable. See the numbers of Sushingchen's 3 supreme outbursts. My heart trembled. Number 8 is not too bad.
because the worst is number 9. When you see number 3. My breathing became heavy. These are the top 3 numbers. When I see number 1 again. The whole person was in a daze. For a while.
The whole scene seemed to be still. Su Xingqian closed his eyes and remained silent, and Shi Luofei was dazed. Congratulations on obtaining 1 levelless divine equipment, 9 divine bloods.
Congratulations on obtaining divine equipment upgrade cards 3, talent upgrade cards 9. Congratulations on obtaining Tiandao Spiritual Academy 9th level inheritance transmission scroll 1. Prompt tone. It rang in Su Xingqian's ears. 3 supreme explosions. What you gain is what you get. Shown out. Immediately following.
The reward went into the backpack, and at the same time, the big turntable automatically disappeared.
It's over. The big turntable is over. The big wheel list is over. Ha!
Su Xingqian's breathing became heavier.
I felt tired all over. But
excitement made his heart beat faster, and finally he lay on the ground, looking up at the starry sky. These 3 supreme outbursts caused his mood to fluctuate greatly.
Let us not talk about number 8. But
this number 8 is also a levelless divine equipment. What excites him most?
It's still number 1 and number 3. I really didn't expect that.
Faced with such odds, I actually got numbers 3 and 1. What a surprise! Except for number 8, everyone else obtained levelless divine equipment.
Number 1 and number 3.
They are not equipment or treasures. Number 3 is the God Equipment Upgrade card and Talent Upgrade card.
What about number 1?
It is the 9th level teleportation scroll of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, and there is only 1 teleportation scroll.
Although number 1 and number 3 are not equipment. But it's even better than the equipment. Time. 10 minutes passed before Su Xingqian came to his senses. He then excitedly unfolded the virtual light curtain and opened his backpack. Chapter 103, Battle Power Source, exceeding 400 million.
This month, there were 4 supreme explosions. Obtained, Talent Reset Card, Talent Advancement Card, Divine Equipment Advancement Card, Treasure Divine, Levelless Divine Equipment, Divine Blood, and the 9th level Inheritance Transmission Scroll of Tiandao Lingyuan.
Su Xingqian's heart beat faster.
A full 10 minutes later. This helped me calm down a little.
Click on the backpack. Start viewing. Name, Talent Reset Card. Rank, Saint Rank.
Function, use the Talent Reset card to reset your talent and gain a new talent Holy Body.
Note, each person can only use it once. This talent resets the card. Literal meaning.
It means being able to reset the extraordinary person's talents, gain new talents, and even holy bodies.
Reincarnation copy.
Divided into ordinary products, heavenly products, immortal products, and holy products.
That is to say,
if you can complete the corresponding copy, you can obtain the corresponding talent. The pinnacle is the Eucharist.
And what about the Talent Reset card? It can directly make the extraordinary person become a holy body. Is it against heaven? It's too outrageous. Check. Name, Talent Advanced card. Rank, Saint Rank.
Function, it can advance talents, limited to the holy body, and can be used once per person. Although this is also a holy level.
But
compared with the Talent Reset card, it is a bit weaker, because the highest limit is the holy body, and each person can only use it once. If the extraordinary person has poor talent, he cannot reach the holy body after advancing once.
But it's better than nothing. Name, Divine Equipment Advanced card. Rank, God. Function, it can upgrade the divine equipment.
Each piece of divine equipment can only be used 3 times, and is limited to the chaos level.
This is what Su Xingqian wants most. Because he has level-free divine equipment.
You can use this God Equipment Upgrade card to upgrade the levelless God equipment.
Name, Divine Blood. Rank, God.
Function, Divine Blood Essence, of great help to extraordinary people, only available in the Holy Realm.
This divine blood. It's not available for the time being. Even the Emperor can't use it. Name, the 9th level Inheritance Transmission Scroll of Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Grade, None.
Function, when you are at the 8th level of Tiandao Spiritual Academy, you can use this scroll to go to the 9th level only 1.
Su Xingchen didn't expect it. This is actually the only one. There is only one such scroll in the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy. No need to think about it. It is extremely precious, otherwise it would not be number 1 on the big turntable. Name, Invincible Defense God. Entry, Color. Rank, God. Combat Power, 1 million. Required Level, No level. Attribute 1, Defense increased by 1000%. Attribute 2, when attacked, it can offset 90% of the damage. Attribute 3, the armor penetration of equipment below the current quality. This is a levelless divine outfit. On the same level as the Chaos Sword. Super strong. Super strong. This must be replaced. But wait until you have finished looking at the treasures before upgrading the Chaos Sword and Invincible Defense. Name, Sun God Light. Grade, Treasure God. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 888. Required Level, Level 1. Attribute 1, can release the sun's light during battle, the nemesis of evil spirits and demons. Attribute 2, can project the image of the sun during battle, extremely strong and masculine. Attribute 3, the sun's light covers an area of 10,000 miles x 10,000 miles. This treasure. God level. The combat power alone is 8.88 million. Wear it. Su Xingchen didn't hesitate at all. Placement successful. Attributes take effect. In an instant. Once placed, the attributes will take effect at the same time. This time, Su Xingchen's combat power directly increased by 8888888x4x3 equals 1066666656. More than 100 million combat power. It is just a divine treasure. In addition to combat power, there are also terrifying entry attributes. A divine treasure. It's really terrifying. Chaos Sword Advancement. Advanced Invincible Defense. Then, Su Xingchen used the Divine Equipment Upgrade card to start upgrading Invincible Defense and Chaos Sword. God Level Upgrade card used successfully. God Level Upgrade card used successfully. In an instant, the Divine Equipment Upgrade card was used successfully, and Invincible Defense and Chaos Sword were also upgraded at this moment. Name, Chaos Divine Sword, Exclusive, God. Entry, Color. Rank, God +1. Combat Power, 5 million. Required Level, None. Attribute 1, Kendo damage increased by 2000%. Attribute 2, permanently increase overall combat power by 300%. Attribute 3, during combat, it contains Chaos Sword Intent, with a 50% chance of unleashing the 9-9 return to origin sword formation, covering an area of 100,000 meters x 100,000 meters. Attribute 4, upgrade and grow along with the master. The Chaos Sword after advancement. Combat power starts from 1 million. Reached 5 million. See the damage increased to 2000%. The probability of the 9-9 return to origin sword formation exploding has also reached 50%. Covered area. From 10,000 meters to 100,000 meters. Name, Invincible Defense God. Entry, Color. Rank, God +1. Combat Power, 5 million. Required Level, No level. Attribute 1, Defense increased by 2000%. Attribute 2, when attacked, it can offset 92% of the damage. Attribute 3, the armor penetration of equipment below the current quality. After the clothes are advanced. Attributes and combat power also skyrocketed. Change. Replace the other pieces of equipment on your body with Emperor grade color. In this way, one's own combat power and attributes will become even more terrifying. This time, Su Xingchen's combat power reached 409989132 points. Combat power. It exceeded 400 million. After all, a complete set of Emperor grade color plus 2 pieces of advanced levelless divine equipment, and the treasure god suddenly increased by 240 million, and the total added up to 400 million combat power. Have you completed your Imperial grade uniform? Su Xingchen changed his equipment. In a good mood, he asked Master Luo Fei. 3 more pieces missing. Arms. Ring. And a bracelet. Sure, Luo Fei replied. She knows. Su Xingshan must have a complete set of imperial-grade colorful clothes, and even some leftover colorful clothes.
After all, he turned the big turntable more than 1,000 times and had 4 supreme explosions.
Well, here you go, Su Xingshan said. Immediately. Trade the weapons, rings and bracelets to Shi Luofei. Thanks. Shi Luofei accepted the deal. Thank you. Then,
she began to change her equipment. Now she had a complete set of colorful imperial-grade equipment, and her combat power had increased dramatically. At this moment, she was strong enough to fight against the Overlord. Even if she met the Heavenly Venerate, she was absolutely sure to escape. After turning around, it is no longer a single attack. But he has powerful magical powers and martial arts. Because the extraordinary people are actually warriors. Before turning around, he can only be a professional, not yet an entry-level warrior. Wait a moment. Let's see if the Yuanling will announce new rules. Su Xingshan said. 3 months of free development, and that's it. The big turntable is also over. So, what is the next stage? Wait. Waited about 10 minutes. The voice of Yuan Ling sounded. Tiandao Spiritual Academy, Phase 2 Alliance War will begin in 3 months. In the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, there are 10 Alliance Horns hidden. Whoever obtains the Alliance Horn automatically becomes the Alliance leader. Each Alliance member is capped at 1 million. When the Alliance War begins, anyone outside the Alliance will be wiped out. In the sky. Yuan Ling's voice was as ethereal as ever. But now, to all professionals and extraordinary strong men, the voice was very cold, as if it came from the 9 nether hell. It made countless people tremble with fear. Shock. Panic. There is still expectation. After all, when the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy was opened, there were a total of 333333333 people. There are only 10 Alliance Horns. That means there will be a maximum of 10 alliances, each with 1 million members. Only 10 million people can join the alliance. The rest, it will be obliterated. Chapter 104, the second stage of Tiandao Spiritual Academy, searching for the Alliance Horn. 10 Alliance Horns, even if all of them are used. There are only 10 alliances. What's more, this Tiandao Lingyuan is so big, where is the horn? Can they all be found? For a while, countless professionals and extraordinary people felt panic. Free development is so important. Now, it really begins. How cruel. Where can I find the Alliance Horn? The 10 alliances only have 10 million members. The remaining 20 million or so will be wiped out. It's too tragic. Wouldn't it be great if we could find an Alliance Horn? Becoming the leader is entirely based on luck. When the Alliance Horn appears, there should be a lot of noise. If many people discovered an Alliance Horn, that would be tragic. Tiandao Spiritual Temple. After Yuan Ling announced the rules, professionals and extraordinary people all over the world felt panic. Certainly. Some powerful celestial masters and emperors. They are ready to go. Because their peak time is about to come. Imagine this. What an honor it is to become the leader of the Alliance and command 1 million Alliance members. It's exciting just thinking about it. But the prerequisite is to find the Alliance Horn. It's useless if you don't find the Alliance Horn. Even they were forced to join the Alliance. For the next period of time, I can only sit idle. Su Xingshan said. Take out the Emperor's Jade Disc. Then, after entering the Emperor's Jade Disc, Shi Luofei naturally followed in. Autopilot. Search for the Alliance Horn. Su Xingshan communicates with the system. The Emperor's Jade Disc is controlled by the system. Buzz. Buzz. Soon, the fallen jade butterfly made a buzzing sound, then soared into the sky and flew towards the horizon, leaving behind a brilliant light. Free development is gone. Now. He wandered around the Tiandao Spiritual Academy for a while, searching for the Alliance Horn like looking for a needle in a haystack. Fortunately, there is the Emperor's Jade Disc. You can rest inside. The task of finding the horn was left to the system. But quite boring. After making the arrangements, Su Xingqian returned to the room. Bath. Lie on the large, soft bed.
After a while.
Then he fell into a deep sleep. He had been working too hard this past month, fighting and hunting monsters day and night.
Now that he was relaxing, he felt tired. This is Tiandao Spiritual Academy. Hell level. Xu Mengyao looked at the starry sky. A dignified 9th rank emperor.
He only spun the roulette wheel 22 times in 3 months, which was not comparable to his student Su Xingqian.
In fact, it was not even a fraction of Su Xingqian's roulette wheel. But she didn't care at all. Because
she was lucky enough to obtain 3 imperial grade golden mythical items, and the rest were red items.
Even so, the combat power is also very high. If you can't beat the Heavenly Lord, it's easy to beat the Overlord. Actually, her combat power has always been much higher than Shi Luofei's. Even after coming to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, she has killed several dominant strongmen, emperors, and kings in these 3 months. I don't know how many of them were killed. There is no other reason. She was too beautiful and was treated as prey. What's the result? She is the scary hunter. I don't know how far it is from Su Xingqian. Xu Mengyao muttered to herself. 200 Chinese compatriots scattered in this Tiandao spiritual temple. It's like a few grains of sand thrown into the ocean. In 3 months, I haven't met any Chinese professionals or extraordinary strong people. Whoosh! Whoosh! The Emperor's jade butterfly flies through the vast starry sky. At the same time, powerful scanning capabilities, covering thousands of miles. The ground and the sky. Everything was scanned. Purpose. Just don't miss the Alliance Horn. In fact, I don't even know what the Alliance Horn is. But Su Xingqian knew. Because this should be the same as the horn in the game. Possessing a horn. Build alliances. Recruiting members. Then after becoming strong, alliance wars will be fought. Time. Days go by. The flight lasted 8 days. There was no sign of the horn or any news, and the spirit was silent as if it were dead. By the way, Su Xingqian, how much combat power do you have? This day. In the flying saucer. On the platform, Su Xingqian was lying on the sofa, looking very lazy. Opposite him, the beautiful Shi Luofei asked Su Xingqian curiously. This is also because the two have been together for a long time. Gradually it became ripe. Otherwise, she definitely wouldn't ask that. After all, this was Su Xingqian's privacy. It's easy to beat the Emperor. Su Xingqian replied. The exact combat power was not stated. Can he say that his combat power is 400 million? This is too scary. Even if it is said that defeating the Emperor is easy, it is already extremely terrifying. Because the extraordinary combat power is 5 million. The combat power of a saint is 10 million. The king's combat power is 20 million. The Emperor's combat power is 30 million. The Overlord's combat power is 40 million. Tianzuan's combat power is 50 million. And what about the Emperor? Combat power of 100 million. Only when the combat power reaches 100 million can one be promoted to the realm of the Great Emperor. Of course. These combat powers are just the most standard ones, and there must be more monsters than this number. Combat power exceeds 100 million. Shi Luofei heard Su Xingqian say this. Shocked. The combat power of the Great Emperor is 100 million. If it is easy to defeat the Great Emperor, then the combat power must be at least 100 million. Not reincarnated yet. The combat power is over 100 million. How can this not be shocking? Actually, during the Battle of the Prodigies, Su Xingqian's explosive attack was enough to kill the Emperor. But that's a big explosive move. The combat power is definitely not 100 million. How much are you? Su Xingqian asked. Very curious. As a 9th rank emperor, how much combat power does Shi Luofei have? She and her mentor Xu Mengyao. The level realm is the same. But, however, their combat power differs greatly. 48 million. Shi Luofei replied. This combat power. It is super easy for her to beat the Overlord,
and even with her trump cards and talents, she can fight against the Celestial Lord. What's more, she is now wearing a complete set of colorful Imperial costume.
The entry is against the sky. If you meet the Heavenly Lord, you can naturally fight. That's right. When you reincarnated, what grade of dungeon was it? Su Xingqian asked. Heavenly quality. Shi Luofei replied. Looks calm. She felt a little awkward in her heart. After all, Su Xingqian was a generation younger than her, and her student was of the same generation as Su Xingqian. But after Su Xingqian saved her, he regarded her as his woman. Of course. She had no aversion to Su Xingqian at all. I even have an inexplicable liking for him. After all. Young demon. Powerful and invincible. I can make you a holy host. Su Xingqian said. He decided. Use a talent reset card on Shi Luofei. Let her become the Holy Communion directly. Really? Shi Luofei's eyes sparkled. Looking at Su Xingqian. Breathe. Become hurried. Only after reincarnation did I understand how important talent is. Before reincarnation, the difference in awakened talents is not that big, or not obvious. Because before reincarnation, everyone is weak. D level, C level, B level, A level, and S level are all beyond the threshold. The real powerful talent starts from the reincarnation copy. Ordinary copy, ordinary talent. Heavenly grade copy, celestial body. Immortal product copy, immortal body. Holy item copy, holy Eucharist. This is true talent, and the result of the talent gap is too obvious. She is a celestial being. Always thinking about it. It would be great if I were an immortal. But this is impossible. And now. But Su Xingqian said that he could make her a holy body, how could she not be moved? Chapter 105, Obtaining the Horn and Establishing the Huaxia Alliance. Let's go to the room. Su Xingqian did not answer Shi Luofei. But stand up. There was a hint of a smile on the corner of his mouth. Walk towards the room. Not his room. But it was Shi Luofei's room. Seeing Su Xingqian's actions and what he said, Shi Luofei's heart trembled. She understood what Su Xingqian was going to do. For a moment, her beautiful and delicate face turned red. Shy. Nervous. But he still lowered his head and followed Su Xingqian. My heart is beating too fast. Soon. The two entered Shi Luofei's room. There is a light fragrance inside. This was his first time coming to Shi Luofei's room. Today. He decided to eat her. After all, we have fed a lot this month. How can we just feed without any harvest? Besides, the days of searching for the Alliance Horn were so boring. The key is, there are no monsters yet, but it would be fine to just collect gold coins and attributes. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. There is a peerless beauty by your side that you don't use. Isn't this a mistake? Maybe not. Shi Luofei thought he was incapable. After entering the room, Su Xingqian sat on the sofa. And Master Luofei. He also sat down next to Su Xingqian, lowering his head and looking very nervous. Are you nervous? Su Xingqian asked. Turn your head. Looking at Shi Luofei, she is so beautiful and attractive. Shi Luofei kept her head down, not daring to look Su Xingqian in the eye. Just like a little kid who made a mistake. Look away. Su Xingqian communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts. System. How do I use this talent reset card? Su Xingqian asked. Just use it on the target directly. The system responded. Su Xingqian was stunned for a moment. Get started. Then, a golden card appeared in his hand. Apply gentle pressure. The talent reset card was used successfully, and the target was Shi Luofei. Buzz. A subtle sound was heard. Golden light. The talent reset card turned into golden light and enveloped Shi Luofei. Suddenly, Shi Luofei felt as if she was bathing in a hot spring, and her whole body felt extremely comfortable. The blood in the body circulates rapidly. Talents begin to reset at this moment. Metamorphosis. Sublimation. This change stunned Shi Luofei, and she closed her eyes slightly in shock. Accept the enhancement of your talent. Time. Every second passes by.
I don't know how long it took. After about half an hour, the golden light completely merged with Shi Luofei.
At last. Shi Luofei opened her bright eyes.
His eyes were full of excitement.
Eucharist. From a celestial body to a holy body. Su Xingqian. Thank you.
Shi Luofei was so excited, it was a holy body.
I never dared to imagine it before. You know.
Only by passing through the holy product reincarnation copy can one obtain the holy body, but no one in the world has ever come out alive from the holy product reincarnation copy, so there is no holy body in the world.
Now, she easily became the holy body. How do you thank me?
Su Xingqian turned his eyes and said.
Is it enough to just talk about it?
Shi Luofei was puzzled.
Then.
Her little face flushed red as she approached Su Xingqian.
Here, 30,000 words omitted. In the room. Calm down.
Shi Luofei curled up weakly in Su Xingqian's arms and fell into a deep sleep.
The next day. Day 3. Day 4. Love grows over time. After the two had an in-depth communication, their feelings became deeper, and Shi Luofei is now even more attractive. This day.
The Emperor's jade butterfly continued to fly as usual.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
In the Emperor's falling jade butterfly, the vibration of space was felt. This vibration was caused by sound waves, and the sound waves contain supreme pressure and mystery.
Beep.
Discover the coordinates of the Alliance horn.
At this time, the system voice sounded. Go ahead.
Su Xingqian communicates with the system.
Get up. Stand in front of the viewing platform and look at everything outside. This is above a vast ocean. Blue sky. White clouds. Blue sea.
Apart from this, he could not see anything else.
He did not know when the Emperor Jade Butterfly flew over the sea.
He remembered that it was still above the forest 3 days ago.
After a while, the speed of the Emperor falling Jade Butterfly slowed down. Look from a distance. It was a tall mountain standing in the sea. The top of the mountain,
shining with mysterious light.
But
no Alliance horn was seen.
You're right inside. I'll go out and take a look,
Su Xingqian said to Shi Luofei.
Then,
leaving from the hatch, he hovered above the sea, and then summoned out the dominant demon dragon. Now it was him, with a combat power of 400 million, and the dominant demon dragon could no longer help him.
It can be used as a mount though. Whoosh. Whoosh. The dominant dragon quickly approached the mountain. Getting closer. Gradually,
Su Xingqian and the dominant demon dragon came to the top of the mountain. The colorful light became clearer. Now he finally saw that in the center of the colorful light was a curved horn.
Right. Horn.
It's exactly the same as the horn used to establish gangs in some places.
Only,
the Alliance horn contains mysterious power.
Circle the horn twice. Su Xingqian didn't know how to collect it. Thought for a moment. Land down. Reach out.
He tentatively reached for the horn, feeling extremely nervous.
Just less than 1 meter away.
It felt like a century had passed.
Finally touched the horn.
The moment his fingers touched the Alliance horn, colorful light exploded like fireworks, and the Alliance horn was also caught in his hand, posing no threat or harm to him.
This time, I finally felt relieved. Congratulations on obtaining the Alliance horn, please establish your own alliance. A prompt sounded. Yuan Lings.
At the same time, a light curtain page appeared above the information bar.
This page. There was only one message, Alliance.
Su Xingqian looked at the page, it looked so familiar.
This is how you create a gang in the game. Name, Huaxia Alliance. The Alliance uses this name. Announcement. Announcement. Announcement.
The first alliance is established, Huaxia Alliance.
Leader, Su Xingqian. After Su Xingqian established the alliance.
The voice of the Yuanling. It spread throughout the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy, and all the living professionals and extraordinary strong people heard it clearly.
For a while, countless professionals and extraordinary people are envious.
Chapter 106, Application for membership is open, and it is full in half an hour.
Someone obtained the alliance horn and established an alliance.
In half a month, only one person found the horn.
This horn is so hard to find. Where is the Huaxia alliance? We must join the alliance, otherwise we will be wiped out. This Su Xingqian is really powerful.
He has always been number one on the roulette list, and now he is the first to establish an alliance.
He must be a super emperor, otherwise he wouldn't be so powerful. I don't even know where the Huaxia alliance is. How can I join it? How do I join the Huaxia alliance? Su Xingqian, the Huaxia alliance, this is the alliance of my Huaxia people. I never thought that a D-level talent would be so strong. Hear the Yuan Ling S announcement.
There are countless professionals and strong people in Tiandao Spiritual Academy who are full of envy and jealousy. Everyone wants to know how to join the Huaxia alliance.
After all,
there are only 10 horns in the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy, which means there are only 10 alliances at most. Even if all 10 leagues were fully staffed, there would only be 10 million people.
Others will be obliterated. In other words, if you are not a member of the alliance, you will be wiped out. Who wouldn't be afraid of this? And at this moment,
as the leader of the Huaxia alliance Su Xingqian,
he is still groping familiarity with the alliance. Although it is similar to the gangs in the game, we can only be sure after we have a clear understanding of it. Congratulations on becoming the leader of the alliance.
Note, in addition to the leader, the alliance can have 3 vice allies, 6 elders, 9 legion commanders, and 1 million ordinary members.
Note, the alliance can open membership applications in the information column of all professionals and extraordinary people.
Note, alliance members can hunt monsters to earn points, which can be exchanged for combat power at a 1-to-1 ratio. Alliance leader benefits: receive 1% of all members' points, be immune to damage and attacks from alliance members, and have management authority such as the right to appoint and kick alliance members.
Soon, Su Xingqian figured it out. This alliance, just like the gangs in the game. The only difference.
That's the benefit of being the leader, better than the game.
Especially the 1% points.
It can be understood this way: if an alliance member hunts monsters and obtains 100 points, he will receive a reward of 1 point.
Although this is a small amount, there are 1 million members. That would be scary. This points.
It can be exchanged for combat power. 1 point can be exchanged for 1 combat power.
Besides,
it is also immune to damage and attacks from alliance members.
Of course, deputy allies, elders and legion commanders also have the benefit of points.
The deputy ally can obtain 0.5% of the members' points, the elder can obtain 0.2% of the points, and the legion leader can obtain 0.1% of the points.
Awesome. But what is the alliance war about?
Su Xingqian finished watching the alliance.
I can't help but sigh. At the same time, I'm also curious about the purpose of having an alliance war. What is the purpose? I can't figure it out. Then, Su Xingqian opened the application for alliance membership.
First set verification required. Because in this way, he can accept Xu Mengyao and the others into the alliance first, and then reset it after they join the alliance to only accept extraordinary people and not professionals. Soon, applications for membership will open.
Application for membership is now open. In the sky,
the voice of Yuan Ling sounded. All the professionals and extraordinary people in the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy heard it clearly.
At the same time, information bar for everyone on the alliance page. An application for membership appeared.
Because there is only one alliance at present, there is no choice but to apply for the Huaxia alliance, but it requires the review of the alliance leader.
This is great. You can apply directly on the page. The first alliance has great advantages, so we must join it. There's an alliance announcement.
Alliance members are not allowed to directly withdraw from the alliance, and they can't create alliances after obtaining the horn.
The chances of obtaining the alliance horn are too slim. I need to apply.
I want to join the Huaxia alliance.
Of the 30 million people, only 1 million can join the alliance right now. Forget it, I won't look for the alliance horn anymore, just add another alliance. After hearing the voice of Yuan Ling, everyone subconsciously opened the information bar. Go to the alliance page. Really? There is a place to apply for membership. But the application for membership. Whoosh. Whoosh. Su Xingqian left the top of the mountain and returned to the Emperor's jade disc. I'll pull you into the alliance. Sitting on the sofa. His head rested on Shi Luofei's legs. Then. Start operating. He directly pulled Shi Luofei into the alliance. After accepting, Shi Luofei became the first member of the Huaxia Alliance. However, Su Xingqian appointed Shi Luofei as the deputy alliance member of the Huaxia Alliance without any hesitation. This kind of good thing must be given to one's woman. Are you going to give the benefits to outsiders? Next. Su Xingqian searched in the application list. Xu Mingyao's expression was quickly found. Allowed to pass. Set as deputy ally. Watched it again. If the name seems familiar, they will be allowed to pass because they are fellow Chinese. Half an hour. Su Xingqian passed 103 people. Too tired. Well. That's all I can do. Afterwards, I'll modify the review conditions. Once your realm reaches the Overlord or above, you'll automatically enter the alliance. Let us filter it first. Accept the strongest into the alliance. Then set the conditions for passing based on the number of alliance members. Tiandao Spiritual Academy, monsters are about to refresh. Within 3 months, 99999999999 monsters will be refreshed. The monsters will not drop equipment. Tip: non-alliance members cannot cause damage to monsters. Yuan Ling's voice sounded again. This moment. The monsters in Tiandao Spiritual Academy are refreshed. The number of monsters reached 999.9 billion. So many monsters. Enough for the professionals and extraordinary people of Tiandao Spiritual Academy to hunt them down. Here comes the key question. That is, non-alliance members cannot cause harm to the monsters. That is to say, these monsters can only be killed by alliance members. Stars. The alliance is full. An hour later. Shi Luofei said to Su Xingqian. And Su Xingqian. He would rest his head on her beautiful legs and sleep with his arms around her slender waist. Do you want to go out and fight? Su Xingqian was half asleep and half awake. He asked in a muffled voice. Fighting. Although hunting monsters will not drop equipment, you can obtain gold coins and improve your skills. No. My skills don't need to be improved by fighting monsters. After reincarnation. Realms all rely on practice, and the same goes for skills. Hunting monsters will only help in improving skills to a minimal extent. Shi Luofei said. A stunning wife-type beauty. Very smooth and beautiful. And Su Xingqian can manipulate it at will. As for combat power. Being appointed as a deputy ally by Su Xingqian can obtain 0.5% of the members' points, and the points can be exchanged for combat power, which is simply too terrifying. Of course, it depends on how hard the members work. The points are increasing very quickly. Su Xingqian expanded the information bar. Click on the alliance page. As the leader. All dynamics of the alliance are under control. Just see. The points are soaring rapidly. 10,000. 20,000. 30,000. In just a few minutes, the accumulated points reached 1 million. Actually, 1 million points seems very high. But it's normal when you think about it. After all, the Huaxia Alliance has 1 million members, and all of them are emperors, masters, and celestial masters, and there are even more than 100 great emperors. 1 million points. Su Xingqian can get 1%, which is 10,000 points. 10,000 points can be exchanged for 10,000 combat power. You can gain 10,000 combat power just by lying down. It's so comfortable. And this is just the beginning, what follows is even more terrifying. Chapter 107, Improve Skills, Sword Ling Yuan 100 times the power of sword. 1 million points. 2 million points. 3 million points. 9 million points. 10 million points. The accumulated points of the Huaxia Alliance soared rapidly. In less than half an hour, the points soared to 10 million. Reminder, Huaxia Alliance points have accumulated to 10 million. Alliance members' overall strength increased by 1% temporary. When the accumulated alliance points reach 10 million, a prompt sounded. This sound. It is not directed to the outside world, but a reminder to the Huaxia Alliance. Now.
the overall strength of all members increases by 1%. Of course, this is not a permanent improvement, but it is temporary. It should be effective inside the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, but it will have no effect after leaving the Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
Interesting. Su Xingqian sat up. Look at the alliance page.
1%, although not much, is not bad.
Next. Still improving. 20 million, 2%. 30 million, 3%. 40 million, 4%. 90 million, 9%. 100 million, 10%. 110 million, 11%. Good job.
If the Alliance's accumulated points increase by 10 million, the overall strength of its members will increase by 1%.
See here.
Su Xingqian was also shocked. If this continues, it would be too outrageous.
When the time comes, who can fight against the Huaxia Alliance?
But the same should be true after the birth of other alliances, but they will definitely not be as good as the Huaxia Alliance, because the Huaxia Alliance has the advantage of time, and most of the strong people have entered the Huaxia Alliance.
Whoosh! 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 The Emperor's jade butterfly was flying aimlessly in the void. 5 days later, someone else has obtained the Alliance Horn. Established an invincible alliance. The invincible alliance was instantly full after its establishment. No one joined the alliance. It's urgent.
You know, nearly 1 trillion monsters have been refreshed in the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, and non-alliance members cannot cause damage to the monsters. This is too uncomfortable, and as time goes by, the Alliance Horn becomes difficult to find. Everyone is worried that in 3 months, there may not be 10 alliances. If you cannot become a member of the alliance,
it will be wiped out by then. So,
as soon as the new alliance appeared, countless waiting professionals and strong people applied to join the alliance at the first opportunity. The leader of the Invincible Alliance, Ji Qingyan.
Obviously.
Ji Qingyan wanted to establish an alliance on his own, so he did not join the Huaxia Alliance.
Seriously.
Su Xingqian would be surprised if Ji Qingyan joined the Huaxia Alliance.
Stars. If, I say if.
Only one of the Invincible Alliance and the Huaxia Alliance can survive.
Will you hold back?
Shi Luofei looked at Su Xingqian.
Asked.
She knew about Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan.
So, what if only one survives? Your support can change the balance of victory or defeat. Who would you choose? Su Xingqian did not answer Shi Luofei's question. He asked Shi Luofei in return. His expression was calm. Corner of mouth. With a faint smile. I choose to support you. Because you're my man. Shi Luofei didn't hesitate at all. Although it's just a hypothesis. But she still chose to support Su Xingqian. The reason was very simple: Su Xingqian was her man. If only one can survive, I won't hold back. Because it's her choice, not mine. Su Xingqian smiled. Yes. It's her own choice. Time. Days go by. On the 11th day, the third alliance of Tiandao Lingyuan was established, the Haoyue Alliance. On the 40th day, the fourth alliance of Tiandao Spiritual Academy was established, the Star Alliance. On the 20th day, the fifth alliance of Tiandao Lingyuan was established, the Dashang Alliance. On the 22nd day, the sixth alliance of Tiandao Spiritual Academy was established, the Sword God Alliance. On the 23rd day, the seventh alliance of Tiandao Spiritual Academy was established, the Overlord Alliance. On the 26th day, the eighth alliance of Tiandao Lingyuan was established, the Galaxy Alliance. On the 28th day, the ninth alliance of Tiandao Lingyuan was established, Tianquan Alliance. On the 29th day, the 10th alliance of Tiandao Spiritual Academy was established, the Yenri Alliance. 1 month. All 10 horns appeared. Each alliance has 1 million members, and they are almost full instantly. There are still 2 months to develop. So, the top 10 leagues are all working hard to improve themselves and the league. Otherwise, when the alliance war comes, if the alliance fails, no one knows what punishment it will receive, perhaps annihilation. The most frightened and helpless. Still a non-alliance member. The Big 10 leagues have a total of 10 million members. But there are still 20 million people. They have no alliance. 2.133 billion points.
The overall strength of Huaxia Alliance members increased by 213%.
The alliance war is getting closer and closer. This day, Su Xingchen stood on the viewing platform, looking at the scenery outside. Said lightly, "This month." He and Shi Luofei spent most of their time inside the Emperor's Jade Butterfly and a small part of their time wandering outside. From beginning to end, he had never participated in any combat. Because no matter how strong you are, you can't compare to the combined performance of 1 million members. This is the reward points. It can only be distributed when the alliance war begins. Shi Luofei said. As a deputy ally, able to obtain 0.5% of the points of all alliance members. Now, the Huaxia Alliance has accumulated 2.1 billion points. Then she will be able to get 10.5 million points. Converted into combat power. That's 10.5 million combat power. It's an easy win. 2 months left. It's just a matter of time. Su Xingchen said. Except for the 3 months of free development, the rest of the time is idle. I feel sorry. If I were reincarnated, I haven't been idle during these days in Tiandao Spiritual Temple. Now, the level is 99. If you want to improve your realm, you must be reborn first, otherwise you will be stuck at level 99. Click on the virtual light curtain. Gold coins, 1,721.89 billion. Attributes, 182.76 million. So many attributes and gold coins. You must upgrade your special rings and skills. Gold and attributes. Mainly the last month of the big roulette list. Fighting day and night. Otherwise, not that many. To upgrade a skill from level 7 to level 8, 10 million attributes are required. But, except for the Thunder Sword, the other 3 skills have reached more than 90% and do not consume much attributes. Upgrade from level 8 to level 9 requires 20 million attributes. Give priority to upgrading Kendo Ling Yuan, this is the real ultimate move. Kendo Ling Yuan. Used less. So, during combat, the upgrade is extremely slow. The improvement is negligible. Beep. Consume 1821980 attributes, Sword Path Ling Yuan upgrades to God plus 40.00%. Name, Sword Dao Lin Yuan. Category, Gongfa. Rank, God plus 4. Entry, Color. Combat Power, 5 million. Function, Supreme Kendo Attack. During battle, shout, Kendo is at the edge of the abyss, accompany me, to unleash 100 times the Kendo power cooling time, 1,300 seconds. Originally, to upgrade the swordsmanship Ling Yuan, 20 million attributes were required. But it improves a little bit in combat. Now 18.21 million attributes are used. Successfully upgraded Sword Dao Ling Yuan to God plus 4. Combat Power. It went directly from 500,000 to 5 million. Especially the power of Kendo. From 40 times to 100 times. The ultimate move is the ultimate move. Too strong. God plus 4, don't upgrade it for now, improve other skills first. Imagine this. How powerful are the 9th level skills? Chapter 108, all skills are at level 9, entering the city of belonging. Improve your sword control skills. Su Xingchen communicates with the system. Let the system upgrade. Sword control, upgrade. Sword control, upgrade. Consume 20 million attribute points, upgrade sword control to level 90.00%. Flight speed plus 3000%. Number of swords plus 108. Good job. Is this the 9th level of sword controlling technique? The flight speed increased to 3000%. He can control 108 swords at the same time. Cool. Cool. Handsome. It can only be described with these 3 words. Reaching the 9th level, it is much stronger than before. Upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song. Continue to improve. Now upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song. This is the most used skill. Green Lotus Sword Song, upgrade. Green Lotus Sword Song, upgrade. Consume 20 million attribute points, upgrade the Green Lotus Sword Song to level 90.00%. Blue Lotus Sword Song damage increased by 500%. Today's Kendo damage. Super strong.
However, the consumption of attribute points is also quite terrifying. Of course, you can continue to brush the attribute points after using them.
Try to be in the reincarnation copy. Raise your skills to the heavenly rank.
10,000 swords return to their origin and upgrade. 10,000 swords return to their origin and upgrade. Consume 20 million attribute points, upgrade the sword to level 90.00%. 10,000 swords return damage increased by 3,000%. Attack range is 100,000 meters x 100,000 meters.
Cooling time, 120 seconds.
10,000 swords return to their origin.
9th level.
The damage of Wanjian Guizong has been increased to 3,000%. The area covered by the attack reaches 100 miles.
Cooling time. There is no change at all. Thunder Sword Energy, upgrade. Thunder Sword Energy, upgrade. Thunder Sword Energy, upgrade.
Consume 20 million attribute points. Thunder Sword Chi is upgraded to level 90.00%.
Thunder Sword's defense increased by 5,000%. Seriously.
The Thunder Sword energy is used too little.
Mainly because he is too strong.
They all kill instantly with one sword. The opponent's attack was difficult to appear in front of him.
So, the Thunder Sword aura could not be activated either. But although it is used less, but it must be there. It's like a weapon, you don't have to use it but you must have it. This is what the national weapon means. Now.
Sword wielding technique, 9th level.
Green Lotus Sword Song, level 9.
10,000 swords return to their origin, 9th level.
Thunder Sword Aura, 9th level. Sword Dao Ling Yuan, God +4. His overall strength skyrocketed. To be honest, if there was only one emperor in this world, then he would definitely be invincible.
Of course, he knew that there must be more than one emperor in this world.
Never mind.
The special ring will be strengthened in a few days. Su Xingqian thought to himself.
Anyway, I'm not fighting now.
There is no need for such high combat power.
Besides, with the current combat power of 400 million, who can fight against him?
In the second month after the establishment of the Huaxia Alliance, the Alliance's accumulated points reached 6.7 billion. In the third month after the establishment of the Huaxia Alliance, the Alliance's accumulated points reached 12.1 billion.
The key is the last month.
The members worked too hard.
After all, the Alliance war is coming. A little more strength. An extra layer of protection. That evening,
the voice of Yuan Ling sounded. The time for Alliance development ends.
Alliance war is about to begin. After 60 seconds, the Alliance Master will descend upon the Alliance's city. After 1800 seconds, the Alliance Master will activate the summoning altar to summon all Alliance members. After 3600 seconds, all living beings outside of the Alliance's city will be annihilated. Sky.
It gradually got darker. The voice of the Yuanling.
It spread throughout the entire Tiandao Spiritual Academy. It's over, it's over.
I'm not a member of the Alliance, and I'm going to be wiped out.
The Alliance war is coming. I wonder what the rules of the Alliance battle are. Are there any rewards? What is the purpose of this Alliance war?
The Huaxia Alliance is too strong.
The combined strength of their members is much stronger than ours.
If we fight one-on-one, they will definitely not be able to defeat the Huaxia Alliance.
I'm really looking forward to the Alliance battle.
The exchange of points for combat power is about to begin. The exchange of combat power should be in the city of belonging.
Hearing Yuan Ling's announcement. Inside the Tiandao Spiritual Temple. The atmosphere is extremely weird. Because
most professionals and extraordinary people are about to be wiped out. Only some of them are members of the Alliance. But this does not mean that we can survive. After all, there is still the Alliance war.
Furthermore,
I have only been in Tiandao Spiritual Academy for 12 months and that is only half of the time.
What happens next? Nobody knows. Little guy, we are finally meeting. Under the cover of night.
Chu Mengyao raised the corners of her mouth and let out a smile. The Huaxia Alliance and the Invincible Alliance.
There will inevitably be a war. Can you still defeat me in this battle? Ji Qingyan's voice.
As cold as ever.
Now,
Her strength has reached a terrifying level. In addition to her terrifying basic combat power, she also has a complete set of Imperial-level colorful clothes. Moreover, she has mastered a powerful trump card.
wait here for a moment. I'm going to the city of belonging first.
Su Xingqian brought Shi Luofei with him.
The Emperor Falling Jade Butterfly walked out.
To go to the city of belonging, one must have been teleported there, so Shi Luofei could not follow.
But
Wait until he is in the city of belonging, then activate the summoning altar. Summon all members over.
Shi Luofei nodded. In heart.
I was a little nervous, after all, I had to face Chu Mengyao and Ji Qingyan.
If they knew her relationship with Su Xingqian. It's so embarrassing. At least, Xu Mengyao will laugh at you. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1.
The countdown ended, and a golden light appeared above Su Xingqian.
Then he was swept away. Disappeared from the spot. Teleport. A full minute. After the transmission is completed, Su Xingqian appeared in a vast city. It was an ancient city, unlike the modern cities in China.
There was no vitality here, no flowers, plants or trees.
There are no living creatures.
Welcome to the City of Belonging, now renamed the City of China.
You can activate the summoning altar in the city center. The alliance battle will begin tomorrow. After the advent. Su Xingqian looked around. Soon.
The voice of Yuan Ling sounded. Although it was announced that the alliance war would take place tomorrow, the rules and the ultimate goal of the alliance war were not announced in advance.
Everything is unknown. But Su Xingqian didn't care either. We'll know tomorrow anyway. Take a deep breath.
Flying towards the center of the city of China, he was going to activate the summoning altar.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
In a moment, Su Xingqian arrived at the center of Huaxia City.
This is a huge square.
In front of the square,
it's the city lord's mansion. He will live in this place for some time to come. After all, the city lord's mansion symbolizes his status. The summoning altar is in the center of the square. Just see.
It was an ancient altar that was 100 meters high. At the top of the altar, there was a crystal ball that looked extremely dazzling. Su Xingqian flew up on his sword and landed next to the crystal ball.
Hand slowly fell on the crystal ball.
Respected Lord of the Alliance,
you are about to activate the summoning altar and summon your alliance members. Summon altar activation. A prompt sounded. Ethereal. As if there is something.
But it could be heard clearly that when the sound rang out, a magical light shot up into the sky, and then the light spread, covering the entire city of China. Then the light turned into countless rays of light, spreading in all directions towards the Tiandao Spiritual Academy.
Obviously, every ray of light will form a transmission.
Teleport the 1 million members of the Huaxia Alliance over here.
Chapter 109, Points Exchange for Combat Power Settlement, Rules of Alliance War.
Summoning the altar, countless rays of light burst out and spread in all directions.
Just a few breaths. In the sky,
rays of light and shadow descended. The scene was so spectacular. After all, there were 1 million strong men. As the first alliance, the Huaxia Alliance has an advantage in recruiting members.
70% of the strong ones. All in the Huaxia Alliance. And
there are no professionals in the alliance, all of them are powerful people above the extraordinary level.
Whoosh. 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 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. In about a minute, the sky of the Chinese city became quiet, and no more light or shadow appeared, because all the members had already passed on what needed to be passed on. Those who didn't come, that means they have already fallen. Even if it means falling, the Alliance's accumulated points will not be deducted. At the same time, the Huaxia Alliance is always full. There is no other reason.
That is, countless people are watching the number of members of the top 10 alliances. As long as the number of members is not 1 million, someone will immediately apply to join the alliance. In this way, the alliance will never lack members. The alliance is permanent, but the members are transient. Points exchanged for combat power, settlement in progress. when all members arrived at the city of China.
Yuan Ling's voice sounded again. Now.
Points are exchanged for combat power and settlement begins.
Hearing this, Su Xingqian became excited.
The accumulated points of the Huaxia Alliance are 12.1 billion. As the leader of the alliance, he can get a reward of 1% of the total points. Of course, this reward will not be deducted from the members, but will be a Yuanling reward.
1% of 12.1 billion. That's 121 million points.
Points can be exchanged for combat power at a ratio of 1 to 1.
That is to say,
1 point can be exchanged for 1 combat power.
So,
Su Xingqian can exchange 121 million combat power in one go.
Good job.
Including the combat power ring and weapons, the increase is 12 times. That is 121 million x 12 times equals 1.452 billion combat power.
Settlement completed. Please check. About a minute later, Yuan Ling's voice sounded again. Settlement completed.
Su Xingqian clicked on the virtual light screen and took a look.
Right.
1.452 billion combat power has arrived.
Now,
his combat power reached 190,998,9132 points.
1.90998 billion. Too fierce.
The rules of the alliance battle are as follows.
1. Alliances draw lots, and the 2 alliances engage in an elimination battle.
When only one alliance remains on the battlefield, the elimination ends, and all deceased individuals are resurrected in their respective cities.
2. The winning team will receive 1 hegemony point, and the overall strength of all members will increase by 50%.
3. The losing team will have 100,000 members of the lowest ranking deducted from their points. The deducted members will be expelled from their city erased. For each alliance will fight a decisive battle with the other 9 alliances once.
5. Alliances are ranked based on their final points. The top-ranked alliance will receive generous rewards.
6. According to the ranking, the 10th, 9th, and 8th place will enter the first level of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the 7th and 6th place will enter the second level of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the 5th and 4th place will enter the third level of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the 3rd place will enter the 4th level of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the 2nd place will enter the 5th level of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the 1st place will enter the 6th level of the Tiandao Spiritual
Academy. In the Alliance War, the rules emerged. Everyone finally understood the purpose of the Alliance War. That is the fight for the Tiandao Spiritual Academy. The higher the ranking, the higher the level you enter into the Tiandao Spiritual Academy, the higher your level will be. At the same time,
they also use alliance wars to continuously eliminate the weak, because the losing side will have 100,000 members wiped out.
This is too tragic. Perhaps this is just the beginning. After the Alliance War, there will be even more tragic annihilation. Can't lose. If I lose, it's all over. It's a virtuous cycle and a vicious cycle. The strong will always be strong, and the weak will become weaker. Don't lose the alliance battle tomorrow. Rest well today. Tomorrow is a crucial day. If we win twice in a row, life will be easier from now on. 33.33 million people came to Tiandao Spiritual Academy, how many will leave?
The rules announced by the Yuan Ling. It is not limited to the city of Huaxia, but the top 10 cities.
These 10 cities, representing the Big 10 Conference. Hear the rules. Everyone felt their hearts tremble. Atmosphere. Very nervous. Even some powerful emperors looked unhappy.
No matter how powerful an emperor was, he could not control the battlefield in an environment where millions of strong men were fighting.
He might even be targeted. If dozens of heavenly lords besiege you, a great emperor, you are doomed. This kind of war. The fight ends only when one side is completely defeated. Either you die or I die. Alliance public screen open.
The Yuan Ling's voice continued. The public chat screen is turned on.
In this way,
if you have anything to say, you can say it on the public chat screen, and the leader can also announce things conveniently.
Whoosh. 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 About 10 minutes later, countless people came to the center of the city. Stars. A pleasant voice sounded and reached Su Xingqian's ears. A very familiar voice. Even without looking, he knew who the other person was.
Your own mentor.
Xu Mengyao.
I looked in the direction of the voice and it was indeed her.
Half a year no see. The tutor is even more beautiful and attractive.
Tutor. She is the kind of queen-like goddess who is both pure and lustful, the ceiling of pure lust.
Tutor. Su Xingqian meets Xu Mengyao.
A smile appeared on his face.
I haven't seen you for half a year and I really miss you. Wait until Xu Mengyao comes closer.
Su Xingqian stretched out his hand. He gave Xu Mengyao a hug and held her in his arms and squeezed her.
A faint fragrance penetrates into the nose. It makes one's blood boil. What? Release. How shameless. Originally,
Xu Mengyao was very excited to see Su Xingqian.
I want to give him a hug too.
She felt even happier when she saw Su Xingqian hugging her.
Just very quickly. She felt that the little guy was doing something bad. Suddenly,
the beautiful little face flushed red.
Break free quickly.
He rolled his eyes at Su Xingqian and said in a low voice.
This little guy actually took advantage of her. What a bastard. And
it happened in public, and you may be shameless, but I still have some dignity.
For a while, she wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. But there was no anger at all. Hey, hey. Su Xingqian smiled awkwardly. Discovered by the instructor. Although embarrassing. But not much. Xu Mengyao. At this time,
Shi Luofei's voice rang out, and she also came here. I saw she was wearing high heels.
Walking with long beautiful legs.
She walked over gracefully, glanced at Su Xingqian, and then looked at Xu Mengyao. She looked as if she was not familiar with Su Xingqian, but in fact, she was very familiar with him. Every inch of her body was seen and played with by Su Xingqian.
Su Xingqian saw Shi Luofei's look.
Also pretend not to be familiar.
After all,
you have to take care of your woman's feelings.
The current situation. The relationship between the two cannot be made public. You're not dead yet. Xu Mengyao snorted. Two people. It's always been like this.
I've long been accustomed to this way of speaking.
You're not dead. Will I die? Or, let's fight again.
Shi Luofei said coldly.
Now.
She really dared to take action. Although both of them were deputy allies and could obtain 0.5% of the alliance's accumulated points, which was considered a draw, she had a complete set of colored imperial levels.
Chapter 110 You country bumpkin, this is our first time meeting. Watching the two beautiful women competing against each other, Su Xingqian felt a headache. On one side is my mentor. On one side is his woman. Who to help? But
he also realized that the two would not really fight.
It seems so.
Once the two of them have dealt with it, there should be no more quarrels.
If you really don't listen, then give him a beating. Aren't you tired? Su Xingqian asked. Not tired. Not tired.
Xu Mengyao and Shi Luofei cooperated very well this time.
Answered in unison. And
the tone of both of them was very fierce.
Xu Mengyao reacted quickly. Slowly turn your head.
She looked at Shi Luofei, her eyes full of confusion and puzzlement, because she felt something was wrong. Shi Luofei was not like that. She would not speak like that to someone she was not familiar with.
As a woman, I naturally understand women.
Just very familiar. That's why he speaks so casually.
So, is this student of mine very familiar with Shi Luofei? There shouldn't be anything shameful between the two of them. Probably not.
Shi Luofei is a stunning beauty, but she is extremely conservative. Not only does she not have a man, she even keeps a distance from the opposite sex at all times.
What's more, she is extremely arrogant. There will definitely be no intersection with Su Xingqian. Ha!
After Shi Luofei finished speaking,
also reacted. Seeing Xu Mengyao's eyes again, I felt very panicked. Could it be that Xu Mengyao saw through it? Fortunately, Xu Mengyao looked at her twice and let it go. Involuntarily, I felt relieved. You guys go ahead. I need to rest. Su Xingqian said. Finished. He walked towards the city lord's mansion. The city lord's mansion was very big. After entering the city lord's mansion, Su Xingqian found an open place and took out the emperor's jade disc. He was not used to living in this ancient city. I still like emperor's jade disc. Hoof. Ha. Two beautiful women, one snorted and the other chuckled. Don't look away. Neither of them wants to pay attention to the other. She followed him into the city lord's mansion with her long, beautiful legs. This is? Xu Mengyao looked at the emperor's falling jade disc. Asked curiously. People were very surprised. Aside. Shi Luofei felt very disdainful when she saw Xu Mengyao's surprised look. She had lived in this thing for several months, and many wonderful and happy things had happened in it. You country bumpkin, this is our first time meeting. But, in order to hide herself, she could only show a look of shock. Well, acting is so tiring. Especially in front of that silly woman Xu Mengyao. Emperor falling jade butterfly. Aircraft. Let's go in and take a look. Su Xingqian said. While speaking, the hatch opened and he stepped inside. Shi Luofei and Xu Mengyao followed behind. After entering the emperor's jade disc. Shock. A real shock. A false shock. Where did it come from? Besides being shocked, Xu Mengyao asked curiously, where did such a magical flying machine come from? In copies and in the wild. It's such a pleasure to have such a flying machine. Obtained it from the big turntable. Su Xingqian replied. Yes. This thing comes from a big turntable. The big turntable has such a magical treasure? Xu Mengyao was a little skeptical. Main. Her big turntable is full of Emperor Red equipment and Emperor Gold Myth equipment. She has drawn all the colored equipment once. How could she possibly come into contact with Chance Burst and Supreme Burst? So it makes sense that she doesn't believe it. Supreme Explosion. Turntable number 4. Su Xingqian said. Only. He noticed his mentor's cold eyes fixed on him. What does it mean? The instructor seems to be a little emotional. Soon. Su Xingqian then realized that she had always been at the top of the roulette list, with more than 1,000 rewards, while she had only won a few roulettes after working hard for 3 months. It's not that she lacks the ability, but that she has bad luck. There are few monsters encountered. There are also few encounters in secret places. So, there are also few treasure points. After I said that, she felt a little embarrassed. Next. Xu Mengyao and Shi Luofei took a walk inside the emperor's falling jade butterfly. One is to really go shopping. One is a fake stroll. When Su Xingqian saw Shi Luofei's expression, he couldn't help but want to laugh. At last. He sat on the sofa on the viewing platform. A message was posted on the Alliance public screen. Hello all Alliance members, I am the Alliance leader Su Xingqian. The Alliance battle will be held tomorrow. In order to leave Tiandao Spiritual Academy alive, fight with all your strength. A simple sentence, no need to say too much. Those who can come to Tiandao Spiritual Temple. Could there be fools? There are definitely no fools. So, just a reminder will be enough. They also know that if they want to leave Tiandao Spiritual Academy alive, they can only fight on. Survive is the only goal. As the leader. The font of the speech is colorful and automatically pinned to the top of the public chat screen. Hello, leader. Hello, leader. Hello, leader. Seeing Su Xingqian appear on the public chat screen, countless powerful people spoke and greeted Su Xingqian. Although they are all super evil and powerful. But they knew very well that there was definitely a gap between them and Su Xingqian. After all, this is the number 1 on the roulette list. He was also the first person to establish an alliance. Hello everyone. The Huaxia Alliance, with 7% of the Tiandao Spiritual Academy's experts, will definitely not lose. But please don't hide anything, lest you capsize in the gutter, right? Su Xingqian responded. Then said. Confidence. Powerful. This was also a disguised acknowledgement that the other members were also strong, and that he, as the leader, didn't need to say much about the alliance battle. The only reminder. Just don't capsize in the ditch. After saying that. Then he closed the information bar. Go back into the room. Bath. After a refreshing moment, I lay on the wide bed and played a single-player game.
In Dungeons and Secret Realms, it is impossible to contact the outside world. So, you can only play single-player games. Single-player games are the favorite games of all professionals and extraordinary people, because they can kill time in Dungeons and Secret Realms.
When you return, you will be connected to the internet. Game synchronization is no different from online games.
Played for 2 hours.
Night. 10 o'clock. Su Xingchen closed the game and fell asleep after a while. But soon.
Then I smelled a faint fragrance.
Aren't you afraid of being seen by my mentor? Su Xingchen woke up. Asked. How could she know?
Shi Luofei replied.
Chapter 111. Chu Mengyao, did you take the magic medicine? The next day, early morning. Su Xingchen got up early and his energy and spirit returned to peak condition.
Other people in the Huaxia Alliance.
Everything is ready. Enter the Alliance War at any time. The first battle. Super key.
If we lose the first battle, it will form a vicious cycle and morale will be hit, so we must not lose this first battle no matter what, and we must win even if we have to fight hard.
What's more, if you die during the Alliance War, you will be resurrected in the city. Not a real death.
In this situation, whether it is the Huaxia Alliance or the Invincible Alliance, everyone is aware of this, so they will fight hard during the Alliance War.
Ha! Did you take the magic pill? Chu Mengyao got up.
After seeing Shi Luofei,
I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Why did Shi Luofei seem to be getting more and more beautiful and attractive? The face is rosy, with a happy smile. This redness makes people curious. Actually, is after moisturizing, she is like this. Came to the city of China last night. Night has fallen,
so I didn't notice her changes.
Now see Shi Luofei's appearance.
Naturally, I am very curious and puzzled.
Did you take a magic pill? Right. Took the panacea, tasted great.
Shi Luofei chuckled. The beautiful face had a light blush. Even more tempting.
Yes. Just eat it. How? Do you want to try it? Unfortunately, you can't eat it.
I'll be damned if I believe you.
Chu Mengyao snorted. Obviously not believing it. But Shi Luofei looked as if she had taken a magic medicine. Alliance battle will begin in 180 seconds.
Now, please ask the leaders of each alliance to draw lots. The sign numbers are arranged in chronological order according to the time of alliance establishment. The Huaxia Alliance is number 1, and the Invincible Alliance is number 2.
The voice of the Yuanling interrupted the conversation between Chu Mengyao and Shi Luofei. The two listened carefully to Yuanling's announcement. Now, Alliance War will begin in 3 minutes.
Before the battle begins, of course, we have to draw lots to choose our opponents. Although each alliance has to fight against all other alliances, the opponent in the first battle is the key.
Obviously, if Alliance number 10 fights against Alliance number 1, Alliance number 10 will definitely lose.
After all, the number 1 Huaxia Alliance has the advantage of time.
Prepare for battle. Su Xingchen reminded Shi Luofei and Chu Mengyao. Then,
expand the information bar.
Alliance page.
As the first alliance, Su Xingchen is not eligible to draw lots and can only passively become an opponent of other alliances.
Soon, the random inspection is completed. Number 1 versus number 6. Number 2 versus number 9. Number 3 versus number 10. Number 4 versus number 7. Number 5 versus number 8. The voice of the Yuanling sounded, announcing the opponents of each alliance in the next battle. Number 1 Chinese Alliance. The opponent is the number 6 Sword God Alliance. He. The name of this alliance is the same as his nickname in the virtual world. Only, is the Sword God of the Sword God Alliance worthy of his status? Countdown. Decreasing by the second. Everyone was extremely nervous. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Countdown, end.
A mysterious light appeared in the sky and sprinkled down. When the light fell on the members of the Huaxia Alliance, all the alliance members disappeared on the spot. Soon, the Huaxia Alliance, led by its leader and millions of members, appeared in a wilderness. The wilderness is filled with the atmosphere of killing.
Across from each other, 1,000 meters away,
countless powerful people also appeared.
Both sides.
2 million strong men descended into this world at the same time.
Fighting. The fight ends only when one side is completely defeated. Either you die or I die. Let's fight. Su Xingqian flying sword. Suspended in the void.
The power of destruction erupted from his whole body.
Hand. With a wave.
All of a sudden, members of the Chinese alliance flew towards each other in overwhelming numbers. The situation could only be described as a swarm of locusts. They were so dense that the space was shaking constantly, which made people feel extremely shocked.
At the same time,
the members of the Huaxia alliance were all extremely shocked.
Because
they saw that their leader was not an extraordinary strong man, but just a professional.
How could a professional be so powerful? It has always been ranked first on the roulette list. Be the first to build an alliance. This was completely beyond their imagination. Original.
I thought Su Xingqian was a top emperor, because in the alliance, the leader's information is invisible. Now I know that the leader of the Huaxia alliance is just a professional.
How can I not be shocked?
But this is not the time to be shocked.
The war is about to break out. Boom. 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 1,000 meters is just a moment for the strong. It's not distance at all. In an instant, an aura of destruction erupted between heaven and earth.
When 2 million powerful men met together, the scene was beyond imagination. 10,000 swords returned to their origin.
Su Xingqian was suspended in the air.
Without the slightest hesitation, 10,000 swords returned to the origin was performed. With his current combat power, with this one move, all creatures within 100 miles were reduced to nothingness, and he had not yet used his ultimate move, Jin Dao Ling Yuan.
Hiss. Whoosh. With one blow,
nearly 200,000 professionals and strong men from the Sword God Alliance disappeared out of thin air.
How terrifying. Too strong. How much combat power is this? 9th level 10,000 swords return to the origin. How do we fight this?
Seeing the power caused by Su Xingqian's attack, all the professionals and strong men in the Sword God Alliance had their hearts broken. In front of Su Xingqian, all the strong men were nothing but trash. The strong men of the Huaxia Alliance were extremely excited.
Leader.
Although he is not an extraordinary strong man, his strength is too strong.
Such a person. Even more terrifying. Boom. Boom. Boom.
There was a great battle, the sky broke apart, and the earth collapsed.
After Su Xingqian made a strike, he never made another move. Because
Wanjian Guizong has a cooldown time, and as for ordinary attacks, he is too lazy to use it, because even if he hunts down dozens of strong men, it will not determine the outcome of the alliance war.
Of course, if you really want to participate in the battle, he can do it alone.
After all, in addition to the regular skills, there are several trump cards and big moves.
Arcana and Chaos Sword.
All of them have magical skills.
But he didn't want to do it.
The main thing is that the alliance war is not just his business, others also have to make contributions.
Time. Every second passes by.
There are more than 100 emperors in the Huaxia alliance.
Except the emperor. They are all celestial masters, rulers, and emperors. Against the Sword God Alliance. It's a complete crushing defeat. What's more,
in addition to Su Xingqian's attack, it not only shattered the 200,000 members of the Sword God Alliance, but also the morale of the Sword God Alliance, leaving an indelible shadow in the hearts of the members of the Sword God Alliance.
Boom. About 10 minutes later, as the last attack fell, Sword God Alliance. No one anymore.
All of them were sent away by members of the Huaxia Alliance.
Number 1, Huaxia Alliance wins. Conquest points +1. Current score, 1 point. The voice of the Yuanling sounded.
Announced the victory of the Huaxia Alliance's first alliance war.
Chapter 112 Su Xingqian, teacher, you also want to become a holy body, right?
Victory, the Huaxia Alliance is invincible.
The leader is invincible.
Victory, victory, victory. The Sword God Alliance is too fragile. I didn't expect the leader to be so powerful.
He's countless times more powerful than the Emperor. How much is his combat power?
I feel that the leader's own combat power exceeds 200 million.
First Battle of the Alliance War, victory. Hear the announcement.
The members of the Huaxia Alliance were excited at this moment.
Know the strength of your alliance.
But when victory truly arrives,
the emotion is another matter. Joy. Excited. It's even more exciting than spinning the big wheel. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Next, the members of the Huaxia Alliance
disappeared from the spot.
When he appeared again, he had returned to the city of Huaxia.
Tutor. You were killed and brought back. Su Xingqian returned to the city lord's mansion. Meet Chu Mengyao.
There was a hint of a smile on his face.
Judging from the mentor's expression, he must have been killed during the Alliance War.
Although he could be resurrected after returning to the city, he had experienced the taste of death. Because his face was still a little pale.
Why do I smell gloating? Xu Mengyao gave Su Xingqian a cold look. Originally, I'm in a bad mood.
As a result, this little guy.
It was as if he was making fun of her. Have you forgotten that I am your mentor? You are so gloating. Doesn't tea your conscience bother you? Tutor. You are wronging me. I am just caring about my mentor. How dare you gloat over someone else's misfortune? Su Xingqian said quickly. She is very strong though. But in the Alliance War, who is the weak one? And she had bad luck. Covered by the attacks of dozens of strong men. So, he was unexpectedly sent back to the city. In these attacks, there are even 3 great emperors. Her fighting power. Now he is able to hold his own against the emperor and fight against him, but it would be strange if he didn't die when he was attacked by dozens of strong men and 3 emperors at the same time. It better be as you said. Xu Mengyao snorted. She felt that Su Xingqian was gloating. But there is no evidence. Besides, he is my student, what can I do to him? I can only get used to it. By the way, mentor. Look at your equipment. Su Xingqian said. Xu Mengyao's ranking on the roulette list is too low. Ranking is directly related to the number of spins. That is to say, Xu Mengyao doesn't play the roulette wheel very often. Nature. The equipment is not very good either. Well, you see. Xu Mengyao nodded. Permissions enabled. So, Su Xingqian was able to see her equipment and basic information. This situation was a bit like when Su Xingqian asked Xu Mengyao to undress for him to see. It was probably this feeling. It's probably as private as it gets. But she didn't hesitate at all. There was no refusal. Tutor. You have bad luck, so you don't get many big spins. These equipment are for you. Su Xingqian looked at the equipment. He. Compared with his equipment, it's terrible. Without the slightest hesitation. He was too lazy to mend them one by one. Instead, he directly gave Chu Mengyao a complete set of colorful imperial grades. Traded in the past. That's reasonable. Xu Mengyao looked at the equipment that Su Xingqian had traded. He immediately smiled. Little guy. You have a conscience. She didn't hesitate at all and accepted the deal directly because she knew that this little guy had a lot of equipment. The next alliance battle. They won be sent back. Su Xingqian smiled. With such a set of equipment, even the emperor can't do anything to her. What's more, she is also the vice president of the Huaxia Alliance. Get out of here. Xu Mengyao was in a good mood. Destroyed in an instant. This little guy. You are bringing up something that is not related to the topic. You are doing it on purpose. Absolutely on purpose. Tutor. Your reincarnation copy is not a holy item. Su Xingqian didn't leave. Ask your mentor instead. Shining with a strange light and with a smile deep inside, Master, you also want to become a holy body. Heavenly quality. What's wrong? You feel uncomfortable if you don't have some fun with me for a day, right? It seems that I am too good to you. Xu Mengyao replied. Then, look up at Su Xingchen.
The two white and tender hands moved, as if they were about to make a fist and hit someone.
And, between words, it also became cold. Obviously, she wanted to teach Su Xingchen a lesson. Although she knew she couldn't beat him, she didn't think Su Xingchen would fight back. Teacher, I actually want you to become a holy body. Well, look at the instructor, ah.
Su Xingchen said with a sigh.
Sighing. What? Can make me a holy host? Are you kidding? Ah, I know you're thinking about your mentor.
Not bad, not bad, it's not in vain that I loved you so much. When he was about to start beating.
Hearing Su Xingchen's words,
Xu Mengyao stopped, with a question mark in her eyes.
Immediately following,
a face full of shock.
Original.
He gently placed his clenched fists on Su Xingchen and helped her tidy up her clothes. He looked indescribably gentle, and his face was full of love. The words he spoke were also very gentle.
But
that look seemed to be warning Su Xingchen, if you dare to lie to me, you know the consequences.
Tutor, how can I joke with you about something like this? I do have a way to help the mentor become a holy body. Only. Su Xingchen sighed. Tutor. He is so fickle.
Just now he looked like he wanted to beat me up, but now he is helping him tidy up his clothes.
Actually,
he also plans to help his mentor change his talents.
That talent reset card. It's simply amazing. Sure, Luofei became a holy body.
After becoming a holy body, her realm also broke through and entered the realm of domination.
So, let the mentor become a holy body, and then she may also enter the realm of domination immediately. Real? Only what? Be more direct. Don't be so fussy, be more manly. Xu Mengyao looked into Su Xingchen's eyes. This little guy. No teasing her. It's true. There really is a way to make her a holy body.
I was so excited for a moment, but more of it was anticipation. It can be seen that this guy is hesitant in speaking.
It made her a little unhappy. It's so frustrating. But, mentor, you have to take off your armor. Su Xingchen looked very conflicted. But in the end I said it. Finished.
I dare not look at Xu Mengyao. Worried that the instructor will go crazy.
What? I need to take it off. Xu Mengyao heard it. Extremely shocked. Obviously. Rejection. Only. She was very excited at the thought of becoming a holy body. This is more exciting than being able to come back alive after going to the disaster level.
After all, this is a turning point in destiny.
If you can become a holy body, your future will be limitless. The next sentence. The sound has become very thin, and if you don't listen carefully, you can't hear it clearly. And
Su Xingchen noticed that his tutor's face was flushed red. Even the earlobes are pink.
This chapter is an extension of The Fan Flying in Mingqi Palace. Recommended. No quantity. Everyone please give the free little gifts to the author. The author works hard on writing and updates at least 3 times a day. I will try to update more tomorrow as well. Thank you. Chapter 113 Talent Reset Card, Xu Mengyao advances to Holy Body. Seeing Xu Mengyao's expression, Su Xingchen stopped talking. Just nodded. Right now. What can I say? Saying anything is redundant and may even be counterproductive. Don't act like you really want her to take it off. Of course. He was just teasing her. Let's go. You'd better not do anything bad or have any bad intentions. Otherwise, I'll beat you to death. Xu Mengyao whispered. Walk towards the Emperor Luo Jade Disc. This kind of thing. You must go to the room, the more secluded the better. At the same time, he glared at Su Xingchen fiercely, warning him. In fact, she was just cheering herself up. Well, teacher, what bad intentions could I have? Besides, I have given all the betrothal gifts to the Chu family. I hope you haven't forgotten this, tutor. Su Xingchen sighed. He looked a little aggrieved. Certainly. All of this was pretended. Later on, his eyes lit up as if he had thought of something. Ha! A little kid. Xu Mengyao saw Su Xingchen's look. He chuckled. I almost laughed out loud. Unconsciously.
I'm no longer as nervous and shy as before, maybe it distracts my attention.
Soon. The two returned to the Emperor's Jade Disc. Enter Chu Mengyao's room. Then lock the door.
Although everything in the Emperor's Jade Disc was under his control, and the only ones who could enter it were him, Xu Mengyao, and Shi Luofei, but what if Shi Luofei broke in?
Don't be afraid of 10,000, just be prepared for one. In the room. Neither of them spoke again. For a while. The atmosphere became charming. Xu Mengyao was very nervous. But
she took off her outer clothes, sat cross-legged on the sofa, lowered her head and did not dare to look at Su Xingqian. At this moment, she was so embarrassed that she wished she could find a crack in the ground to hide in.
Perfect figure. Skin as smooth as jade.
His blood started to boil, but unfortunately he still had one piece of clothing that he hadn't taken off.
But this has become even more attractive. Hurry up.
Xu Mengyao felt Su Xingqian's gaze. The little face was burning hot. She suspected that she might have been fooled.
Humph.
If you really dare to lie to me, I will definitely beat you so hard that you won't be able to get out of bed for 3 days.
Immediately. Su Xingqian nodded and responded. Then start using the talent reset card on Xu Mengyao. Gold card. Turn into golden light.
At this moment, Su Xingqian's palm gently fell on Xu Mengyao's back. Her skin was as smooth as jade, firm and tender. At the same time, he felt Xu Mengyao tremble slightly.
Very nervous.
Fortunately, the golden light merged into Xu Mengyao's body.
This moment. Xu Mengyao's talent quickly sublimated and transformed. Diverted her attention. Shock. Excited. Because talent is improving.
As for shyness, she was now overwhelmed by excitement and shock. She calmed herself down and let Su Xingqian improve her talent. Although she didn't know how Su Xingqian did it, it didn't matter anymore.
Time passes by every second. The magical power of the talent reset card is completely integrated with Xu Mengyao. Eucharist. Xu Mengyao's talent changed from celestial body to holy body. At the same time,
she was no longer a 9th-rank emperor, but had become a powerful master.
Very good. Holy Eucharist. This is the holy host, Xingqian, thank you. Xu Mengyao opened her eyes. Excited. Joy. I feel like I'm about to jump up. I completely forgot that I was only wearing one piece of underwear. Tutor. Clothing. Su Xingqian spoke. He was somewhat hypocritical and he wished that Xu Mengyao would have nothing left. How could she possibly wear it? Certainly. It's also for his own good to let him wear it, otherwise it would be too uncomfortable. Rustling. It took almost 3 seconds to put it on. Xu Mengyao's face flushed. The first alliance battle is over. Alliance number 1 wins, and gets +1 point. Alliance number 2 wins, hegemony points +1. Alliance number 3 wins, hegemony point +1. Alliance number 4 wins, hegemony points +1. Alliance number 5 wins, hegemony points +1. At this time, Yuan Ling's voice sounded, announcing that the first battle of the alliance war was over. Time really has an advantage. The first 5 alliances established will all win. After all, the fully established alliance recruits members who are either extraordinary or very strong professionals. Alliance number 6 failed, members deducted 100,000. Alliance number 7 failed, members deducted 100,000. Alliance number 8 failed, members deducted 100,000. Alliance number 9 failed, members deducted 100,000. Alliance number 10 failed, members deducted 100,000. The next alliance battle will take place tomorrow. 60, 70, 80, 90. 5 alliances. Fail. 100,000 will be deducted from each member of the alliance. Alliance members who were deducted. The final outcome was obliterated. Tomorrow. There is also an alliance battle. Now alliances 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all have 1 point. So tomorrow, this ranking will change. It's not possible that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 always match 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Xingqian, you don't really want to wait for him, do you? It's been half a year. No news at all. Jiangnan University. Girls' dormitory area, inside the villa.
Luo Yuhong placed her pair of long, round and straight legs on the coffee table, looking very casual.
When speaking, he glanced at Jiang Yusin casually. My best friend. I actually have to wait for that guy to come back and then go to the reincarnation copy together. I must be crazy. Certainly. That guy is a genius. 2 consecutive disaster-level events. But they have been in Tiandao Spiritual Academy for half a year and have not returned yet. Can I come back alive? I believe my junior can return safely. It's only been half a year.
If he comes back and takes me to the Holy Reincarnation Dungeon, then waiting for a few years won't matter.
Hee, don't you think? You're jealous of me, right? Otherwise, when he comes back, you can ask him to help you and take you with him. How about that? Jiang Yusin laughed. It seems easy. But I was very worried. After all, I had been there for half a year and there was still no news. You know, few people spend more than a month on a dungeon. And Su Xingqian and the others. I have been going to Tiandao Spiritual Academy for half a year. If it falls, you definitely won't be able to come back. If it hadn't fallen, it's time to come back. Ha! Do you really think he can clear the Calamity level every time? Besides, the Holy Reincarnation Dungeon is much more terrifying than the Natural Disaster level one. Luo Yuhong chuckled. Very disdainful. Even if you can clear the Natural Disaster level, you may not be able to clear the Holy Rebirth copy. Of course. Although he said so. But in my heart. But she really wanted to go to the Holy Reincarnation copy together. After all, that guy had 2 disaster-level histories, and he killed her with 1 sword in the elimination round of the Tianjiao battle at Jiangnan University. She knows her own strength. In her opinion, even if we can't sweep the country's geniuses and win first place, we can't escape the top 5. What's the result? Lost to Su Xingqian. That's right. I heard that something unexpected happened on the ancient battlefield. Do you know? Jiang Yusin said. Chapter 114, Fighting Ji Qingyan again, Godlike Methods. Tiandao Lingyuan, the city of China. The next day. Early in the morning. The members of the Huaxia Alliance are ready to face the second alliance battle. Today's battle. The importance is less than yesterday. Because there was no loss of personnel in the Huaxia Alliance. The time came to 8 o'clock. Alliance War, the second round is about to begin. Alliance matching. The voice of Yuan Ling sounded. Countless powerful people. I began to pray in my heart that I would never run into the number 1 Chinese alliance. After all, the number 1 Chinese alliance was too strong. I could tell a lot from yesterday's battle. The battle of the other alliances took nearly an hour. And what about the Huaxia alliance? The opponent was defeated in 10 minutes. Match successful. Number 1 versus number 2. Number 3 versus number 5. Number 4 versus number 6. Number 7 versus number 10. Number 8 versus number 9. Matching is complete. Today's matches are interesting. Basically, they are all combinations that are difficult to win easily, especially number 1 and number 2, who met today. Although number 1 and number 2 must have a battle, no one expected that the peak battle would happen so soon. Number 1 and number 2 face off. It is indeed a peak battle. Number 1 and number 2 collided. It seems that the gap between number 7 and number 10 is bigger, but the gap between the other alliances is not that big. Whether the alliance that lost yesterday can turn the tables depends on today. Another peak battle, Su Xingqian and Ji Qingyan collided again. Can Su Xingqian still defeat Ji Qingyan this time? We can't lose today. We absolutely can't lose. Big 10 Conference. 10 major cities. After the match was successful, the atmosphere suddenly became exciting. I didn't expect the match to turn out like this. Shocking though it is. But no one relaxed at all. This battle. Also super important. 3 words can't lose. 10. 9. 8. 3. 2. 1. The countdown is over and glory is coming. Same situation as yesterday.
When the light enveloped the alliance members, all of them disappeared from the spot, as if they had evaporated.
When it appears again. Came to the wilderness. Other side. They are members of a densely packed hostile alliance. Number 1 and number 2. The peak battle. Arrived a little early. So, there was no need for Su Xingqian to say anything.
The members of the Huaxia alliance were all fighting to the death.
They could not lose this battle and could not be careless at all. After all, the opponent was the number 1 invincible alliance. It was established just a few days later than the Huaxia alliance. Take down the invincible alliance. The back is invincible.
Su Xingqian floated in the void and spoke lightly.
But
the sound spread throughout the wilderness. It reached the ears of the members of the Huaxia alliance.
Right.
As long as we take down the number 2 invincible alliance, we will be invincible and have no rivals.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
The morale of the members of the Huaxia alliance soared after hearing Su Xingqian's words.
Suddenly, millions of members flew over in overwhelming numbers. The destructive attack covered the entire space.
But what they didn't expect was that a beautiful girl suddenly appeared. She waved her slender hand, and a scepter appeared in her hand. At this moment, the entire space was frozen.
At the same time,
1/3 of the Huaxia alliance's strong men were destroyed.
Only some emperors and great lords are left. This time, everyone was stunned.
No one expected that the leader of the Invincible Alliance would be so terrifying, even more terrifying than the leader of their own Chinese alliance.
That power. Beyond imagination. Beyond cognition. Are you going to lose? It's over. It's over.
This is the first thought in the minds of all the strong people in the Huaxia alliance.
Facing such a strong man? It's a disaster. It's so despairing. Heaven-shaking divine seal.
Su Xingqian looked at the frozen world. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Raise your hand. He pressed towards Ji Qingyan in the air casually. This moment,
I saw a huge golden palm print that directly covered this world. The power of destruction.
Contains 99 chaos rules. The power of suppression.
The space couldn't bear it and quickly shattered.
Under the rules of chaos,
the whole world turned into chaos.
Snap. Frozen. It was completely lifted, but this was not the end, it was just the beginning. The destructive divine seal, with its suppressive power, crushed towards Ji Qingyan. Great nirvana technique. Ji Qingyan's eyes were calm. But
I was extremely surprised. Originally, her attack was enough to destroy Su Xingqian and the entire Huaxia alliance.
But what I didn't expect was Su Xingqian was unharmed. And it can easily break the ice. Even.
It made her feel the crisis of death.
That palm print. It's so scary. Obviously, Su Xingqian's attack just now was not a regular skill.
It would be weird if the swordsman's regular skills included palm prints.
Field. Invincible. Sword Dao Ling Yuan, accompany me on this journey. In battle, Su Xingqian never underestimates his enemies.
After the heaven-flipping divine seal was performed, the power of the domain ring was unleashed, the invincible mode was activated, and the chaos sword appeared in his hand.
One sword. Swing out.
Unleashes 100 times the sword power and 30 times the combat power of invincible mode.
Rumble. Rumble. The heaven-shaking divine seal collided with Ji Qingyan's great nirvana technique.
The space was shattered and then restored.
It repeats itself over and over again. Ji Qingyan.
It disappeared from the spot, and when it reappeared, it had already escaped the suppressive power of the heaven-flipping divine seal. The heaven-flipping divine seal fell to the ground, and at that moment the land within a radius of 500 miles collapsed and was destroyed. A bottomless black hole appeared. All members of the Invincible Alliance destroyed by this blow. Now, Ji Qingyan is the only one left in the Invincible Alliance. You win. Looking at the attack from behind Su Xingqian,
Ji Qingyan said coldly. Let the sword light of destruction fall. Moment.
Ji Qingyan was submerged in the sword light.
Number 1 Huaxia Alliance victory. Conquest points +1. Current score, 2 points.
The world returned to normal. Yuan Ling's voice sounded, announcing the victory of the Huaxia Alliance.
The leader is invincible. The leader is invincible. The leader is invincible. When Yuan Ling's voice fell.
Member of the Huaxia Alliance.
It's boiling.
The invincible voice of the leader resounded throughout the wilderness. At this moment, Su Xingqian's popularity reached its peak because the members of the Huaxia Alliance witnessed Su Xingqian's true means.
That method is invincible. That method is shocking. That method, supernatural power. Right.
This is God's method, which is completely beyond the scope of cognition.
Seriously. If the Invincible Alliance did not encounter the Chinese Alliance, no one can match the Invincible Alliance. Ji Qingyan's attack just now. Too strong.
But in the end he still lost to Su Xingqian.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
A moment later, the members of the Huaxia Alliance disappeared from the spot, and when they reappeared, they had returned to the Huaxia city.
The second battle of the Alliance.
The Huaxia Alliance won too easily.
Even easier than the first game. Even said. The battle was over before the members of the Huaxia Alliance even started to attack. Regarding Su Xingqian's strength, all we can do is sigh. There's no comparison. If you compare it, it's so infuriating. Chapter 115, The Alliance War is over, the glory belongs exclusively to the leader of the First Alliance. I didn't expect you to be so strong. It's completely beyond the scope of a professional. Even the Emperor is no match for you. City Lord's Mansion. Shi Luofei said. It's been a while since I came back, but I'm still in shock. I was shocked by Su Xingqian's heaven-shaking seal and that sword. It was so strong, too strong that I didn't know how to describe it.